Rodriguez is tight.
And it's all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw a triangle. Wow! He threw up a triangle. Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the completely relaxed studios of Arizona, UFC Noche, Lopez versus Silva, Canelo Alvarez versus Terence Crawford, 2-card marathon with the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You guys ready for fights? You guys ready for 2 cards? Let me know in the chat right now. Noche is going down. Canelo Alvarez, Terence Crawford. It's going down. I'm fired up. I hope you guys are fired up as well. It's your first fight on the card. MMA-Holes.tv is fired up. Everyone's wonderful, wonderful. Hit the like button. Let's do this, guys. My name is Mystical Moss, King of the Dragons, and I'll be kicking this thing off as we watch Noche, react to Noche. We'll have the statisticals between the boys over here. You'll have the time above my head, and yeah, it's going to be a great night. Two cards. After this, we roll right into Canelo versus Crawford. That's on Netflix. This is on ESPN+. You can click the link in the description down below if you want to watch along with the MMA Holes. Click the link down below. You could watch it with us. And how's everyone doing today? Remember, go to UndisputedBelts.com. If you want to get yourself a customized belt, go to UndisputedBelts.com. They supply us our belts over there. The best in the business. How's everyone? I want to see you in that chat. How you doing? Tone's ready. Ready, baby. Ready to roll. I got goat milk ready over here. Got goat milk ready to go. There we go. And the first fight on the card, I picked Donchenko by decision. Donchenko by decision. Let's get all the stats ready here. They got the Noche outfits on. This card, not the greatest, but a really good main event. You know, really solid main event. Lopez Silva, I'm really interested in that one. So we'll see how that plays out. Round 1 has begun. We're getting the stats locked up over here. And who'd you pick in the chat? Has Donchenko coming in with the flurries. He's got the mystical moss hairdo. Donchenko. So let's see if he can harness the power of the warrior haircut. Donchenko coming in super aggressive, but Sezinando counters in, shoots him for a takedown, and gets it. Sezinando now doubling up legs as Donchenko is by the fence and trying to climb up. He does. He's back up to the feet. And Sezinando, how do you say this guy's name? Sezinando. Rodrigo Sezinando, or Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Sezinando has him up against the fence here with 4 minutes on the clock, trying to hip toss. But Donchenko stays up against the fence. Oh, took a jump scare.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much. Oh, that was 206. Thank you, 206. Appreciate you. 206 jumping in with the donation. Appreciate that. Kicking off the show in the right way, baby. Becoming the top Fugan Dog! Dikey 206, they separate from the fence, and Sezinando showcases his eye that's completely filled with blood. A right hand's coming in by Donchenko. Donchenko with the elbow. Oh, my God. Heavy shots by Donchenko as he's working on that head of Sezinando. Sezinando meets him back in the center. What a start to this card. Holy cow. And now there's a time, and it looks like they're going to be checking out the cut. Donchenko is showing off his elbows saying, haha, I did that. They're showing the replay on this thing. The elbow comes in. Crack. Oh, right across. It's perfectly placed. Right across the brow. Sliced it right open. So now the doctor's checking out the eye. We'll see if this continues. Sezinando up against the cage, looking at the doc. Doc says it's good. It was a lot of blood coming out of there, so they wanted to make sure he's all right. And they continue. Here we go. Resume play. We're going to sync it at 3:05. This is a welterweight bout, and it's really started off pretty feisty as Donchenko kicks towards the lead leg of Sezinando, the Brazilian deflecting shots, trying to get in. The Ukrainian comes in with a nice right hand. Oh, good left hand by Sezinando, and Donchenko return fires with an elbow. A kick to the body and a stop of a takedown by Donchenko. Sezinando eats one up the middle, a body shot, and Sezinando coming in with the 1-2s. Pressing on Donchenko, firing back. The Brazilian spinning back fist over the top, misses. Donchenko backs up, trying to avoid the shots by Sezinando, rips in with the lefts, and he opens up that cut even more. Donchenko real heavy on elbows, trying to slice forward. Sezinando eats a knee. Donchenko now shoots in for a takedown, goes for a double, and puts the Brazilian against the fence, takes him down. Big takedown, Donchenko, and I tell you what, the right eye of Sezinando is mutilated. Now, if you just jump it into the stream, guys, we're doing the commentary for the entire UFC card, and then we're doing Canelo versus Crawford, a double dip. So what card are you more excited about? Let me know in the chat. Craziness, the poll, 52% Lopez, 48% Silva. Whoa, Donchenko's landing some right hands as Sezinando gets back up. Sezinando stuck against the cage here. Donchenko in control. And when I say there's blood, I mean the right side is covered. The right side of the face of Sezinando just shiny and red. Stuck against the cage. Sezinando being worked on. Donchenko trying to drag him around against the cheese grater. Hits him with the right hand. Whoa, it was a close illegal knee there. They showed the replay, but it looked like it was clean. Body shot by Donchenko. I'll tell you this. Oh, Donchenko cracks it with the elbow again. As Sezinando comes forward, he literally face first into that elbow. Sezinando is willing to give up that face, and oh, Donchenko knees him. Oh, fuck, right in the balls. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Dude, the dude came leaping in right into that knee of Donchenko. Oh, God damn, dude. Like he was throwing a kick, crotch extended, and the knee comes right up the middle. Ouch. Oh, my God. This guy is tough for continuing here. No, he's good. Okay. Damn, bro. That was quite the nut shot. And now Sezinando shoots him for the takedown. We'll sync it up at 38 seconds. Sezinando, what a round, guys. This is a crazy start. Oh, Donchenko blasts him as he stops him. Oh, my God. Right hand by Donchenko. He might finish him. Down goes Sezinando. He's eating a flurry of shots, and that's it. It's over. Donchenko just ran this guy over. Ukraine, you got yourself a beast over here, man. This guy's a savage. Daniil Donchenko mows down the Brazilian in the first round, and we got ourselves a Noche carnage. Wow, man.
Carnage!
Oh,
Lick
my
the carnage,
God.
Embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Beautiful shots by Donchenko as he beat the living snot out of the Brazilian. Mowed him down in the first round. Wow. Sheesh. That was quite impressive. I tell you, man, this Noche card, not the best card on paper, but I love going into these cards with low expectations because then when you see fights like that, you're like, oh, okay. All right, we might have something here. So what a start to UFC Noche. It's free if you have the ESPN Plus subscription. So link in the description if you want to watch along with us. Great main event. So if we can get to that main event with fights like this, boy, oh boy, do we have some card. Because that was something else. Minkia. Okay. All right. Where were we? Damn, that was wild. Okay. Let me see. We got some alerts here. Let me play these things. That was a surprisingly good start to the card. Thank you, Jose Carlos Arujo. Whoa.
That's why I wanted a fan.
Uh-oh, Daddy Cowboy coming in.
A sold-out crowd to walk out that
Macaroni.
tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like,
Wow, Dad.
that's you. And see the look on his face. Wow, Dad. Fuck. Wow,
Uh-oh.
You make me feel so proud.
Daddy Cowboy. The macaroni.
Daddy Cowboy. Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy. Don't cry.
Don't cry.
You're making me feel so proud.
And see the look on his face.
Daddy Cowboy.
Wow, Dad. Fuck. Wow, Dad.
Got a double dip there. Thank you, macaroni. Thank you very much.
Slap, 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 power slap that wife. Slap, 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 power slap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1 and I start by slapping the shit out of that wife. Hit that like, thumbs up emoji. Moss, I got my MMA-Holes.tv shirt, I sent a pic on X.
Oh, let's see. Hold up. Let's see. Sent a pic on X. You make me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy. Hold on a second. I saw someone over here on X posted their goat milk. Adam Fool. Look at this. A 63% or 400 wins. Very nice, Adam Fool. Very nice, Adam. I like that. That's good. That's impressive. Let's see. Where's Macaroni? Macaroni. So this guy's the tough winner, huh? I didn't even. That's crazy, man. So the opening fight of the prelims, Daniil Donchenko gets the win, becomes the tough winner, and I had no idea that was for the winner of tough. I had no clue. No idea. All right, here's Macaroni. He says Patreon is a good idea. I agree. Patreon. Someone earlier in the chat said the MMA Holes need a reality show. Well, go on Patreon. We got a little behind the scenes stuff. Here's Macaroni with his MMA-Holes.tv shirt on. Look at this guy over here. He got the JBM. Oh, it looks good. Looking good, champ. Looking good. Thank you, Macaroni. And by the way, today's stream, the double events for today's stream. If you're the top dog of this one, you're going to be king of the hill. Who's going to be the top dog? Right now, it's Macaroni. Macaroni. All hail the Macaroni. Up to no lights. Look at that. Look at Macaroni up there. Thank you so much for the 650. Thank you. That Ukrainian kid is good, man. I like the way he fights. Freaking warrior.
7 months in, still fighting on the early prelims.
7 months in, still fighting on the early prelims. Thank you, Skaith, for 7 months of service. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. And how about that? How about Skaith and everyone in the chat right now here for the early prelims? You know? How about that? Showing up early, watching all the fights with the MMA Holes. And we got a double dip. We got 2 cards to get through. Wore my clam shirt again last night. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I got to see a picture of you in that clam shirt. That's great. You know what? Fun fact, I think you're the only person with that clam. You're the only one with the balls to walk around with the clam champion shirt, because I don't know of anyone else that has it. I'm trying to think about it. He requested it. He got it. The beautiful clam champion shirt. So shout out to Wahoo. Shout out to the Wahoo. I can't believe how early his card is, but it's going to work out good, man. We'll run through this, and then Canelo versus Crawford. Like, what's the excitement level for the boxing event? Do we care? Do we not care? Let me know. Let's see. All right, so we're 1 in the books. Correct. Whoa. Wait, who left the dog? Who left the dog on? Who left the dog on? All right, so here's the next fight that's coming up: Pereira versus Rendon. I picked Pereira for the win. I went by decision in this one too. I picked a bunch of decisions. The finishes I got are Reese round 1, Tatiana Suarez bouncing back round 2, submissione. Luna round 2, knockout. A lot of round 2s. Jared Gordon and Jean Silva, all round 2s. Wow, I just realized that. I was heavy on the round 2s. Okay. I think it's a round 2 kind of night, but first fight was round 1. All right, let's see. Let's look at the leaderboard here. By the way, on Goat Milk. Nope, I'm putting up the wrong shit. There we go. On Goat Milk, we have our new banners up here. If you want to donate, you can go on over to Goat Milk over there. You could buy merch or join our Patreon as well. It's up in the banners if you ever wanted to support the program that way. And here's the picks on MMA-Holes.tv. These are my picks for tonight's card. And let's see the leaderboard before we get into the next fight. Let's see. There's gonna be separation because first round finish. Is this Potan's sister? I don't think so. No. She was fighting Karate Combat. Okay, let's see. So, let's see. Scoop, RX, Kindle Life, Hearns, wow, actually a lot of people got first round. Okay. I thought it was going to be more of a separation here. Okay. A lot of first rounders. Okay. All right, we need more fights to see what's going on here. This girl's too pretty to be Alex's sister. Too pretty. Pereira es muy bonita. Yo tengo una cosa duro para ti, muñeca. What a body, says Hippie Dave. Hippie, you liking that bod of Alice Pereira? Paulo Costa was simping to this girl. Yeah, she was simping to this Chiquita. Very nice. She trots around like a little gazelle. And Rendon will be her opponent, and she is just showing off the Mexicano flag, channeling her inner Mexican, and she is embracing the moment here. Does anyone have like an all-Mexican parlay for Noche? I tell you what, Texas showed up, man. They showed up. Early prelims. There's a lot of people in the seats. Good job, Texas. Good job. She's twice her age. Yeah, let's look at the teletape here. Let's check it out. Whoa! This girl's 19? And no stats? The fuck? 19 to 36. I didn't even realize that this girl was this young. Holy fuck. Dude, 19? Calm down, boys. She's barely legal. Oh my god, 19. The fuck? She's got to be setting a record here, huh? Jesus. Yeah, ESPN has no stats on this, so I'll wait for their teletape. God, she's so young that she has no stats. Youngest fighter ever. Yeah, wasn't Paige Van Zandt? She was pretty young when she started, but she wasn't 19. Dude, 19? The fuck? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. That's nuts, man. Okay, so she came from Cage Master FC. Here's her resume. She's got a bunch of knockouts. So when did this girl start? Holy shit. She's got fights in 2023. Dude, this bitch was like doing this since she was probably like 14 years old. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? So they're 5'8" apiece. 136 is the weight, and the girl's got a 71-inch reach. She got long-ass arms. Alice Pereira, 71-inch reach to a 68-inch reach Rendon. 71-inch reach. Wow. Look at her arms on the right over there. Freaking long-ass arms. But she has bad footwork. I mean, with her knuckles dragging on the mat, yeah, right? It's going to be tough. She's young. She's young and she's emoting. She's doing a Fortnite emote. When the MMA-Holes started the YouTube channel, right? She was 10. Think about that. She was 10 years old. This girl on the right was 10 years old when we started our channel. 10. Jesus Christ. You think we inspired her to be a mixed martial artist? All right, you guys know what to do. You're a member of the channel. You drop a clam in the chat until the fight's done. It's going to be clam on clam violence. We support that around here. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like. Clam cardio. Okay. So Mexico versus Brazil. Round one's about to get going here. You guys ready? Who you got winning this thing? You got, I tell you what, that's really young. It's really young. I mean, let's see how she looks. They have the Mexican ring girls. Great bodies, but Jesus. The Mexican butterface ring girls. 4:55 on the clock. Round one has begun. Rendon and Pereira. Pereira is a very long-looking girl, man. Circling the cage. Rendon coming in super aggressive. Pereira trying to sit on that right hand as she circles around some more. Bouncing back and forth she goes. Waving the hands around, circling some more. Rendon trying to get a hold of her, but Pereira just keeps circling that cage. At 19 years of age, you have like unlimited energy. So good luck, Rendon. Trying to match cardio. Trying to go for a takedown is Rendon. Stopped by Pereira. Pereira looking to hit her with the uppercut in the right. Circles. She might be like the Brazilian Max Holloway. Female Brazilian Max Holloway, this girl. Like, when did Bless start? He was super young, too. An immature clam, yeah, not fully matured clam. Pereira still circling around as Rendon is trying to cut her off. Rendon creeping forward. Pereira backs up from a leg kick. Pereira circles some more. Rendon keeps chasing. Is a shot to the body by Pereira. Pereira really uses that cage well. She uses the whole entire cage, makes Rendon chase her all over the place. Pereira circles, stops, backs up, and circles around again. Rendon chasing some more. Rendon trying to do it from Mexico. Rendon walks into a right by Pereira, and then Pereira goes back into the circular motion, running around the cage. I don't know. Yeah, you can tell Pereira is she's very green, man. But you know she doesn't want to get hit, so she's doing good circling. She throws in the 1-2. She keeps winging in that uppercut. That is missing by a mile, missing by with the right hand as well, and circles as more. This girl, listen, I mean, she this just shows you how women's MMA is a little bad right now. I don't think this girl should really be in the UFC right now. I think she's a little too early. What, did she fill in short notice or something? She ate the right hand by Rendon, circles some more. Body shot, and a left misses upstairs by Pereira. Pereira is throwing heat, but she's not landing. She's thrown 19, landed 5, 23 for Rendon. She can't catch her because Pereira just keeps circling the cage. So more circling by Pereira. Pereira comes in a flurry off the gloves, kicks to the body, and then backs up. Rendon trying to get her range in. Now she shoots him for a takedown, and Pereira stops her. Pereira with the knee up the middle. Pereira pushing away, and they separate. Okay. So Rendon Pereira, we're in round one, 2 minutes on the clock. Pereira backing up and circling, stopping. Rendon coming forward, throwing out that jab, not connected, and hits her with the leg kick. Jeez, after that first, why this should have been the first fight on the card, to be honest. Like, Why was that tough finale? I mean, Jesus. Right hand by Pereira, right hand by Rendon. Return fire to the face of the girl with the Mickey Mouse haircut. So they're just circling around here. Rendon is chasing Pereira as Pereira cracks her with the right. Rendon throwing out the left and chasing Pereira around some more. Good clam cardio in the chat. Very nice. Good activity. I like that. I like the way you guys keep that clam activity. I mean, it's going to be a lot of clams in the chat because this will go 3 rounds. I don't foresee these girls doing much. I mean, winging and missing Pereira by a mile. So I will say Pereira's winning this round, but the fans are losing. She's got a nice ass, yeah. She got that 19-year-old caboose. Oh, good left hand swinging in again by Pereira. Backs up from a body shot by Rendon. I will say this. It looks good because she's standing next to Rendon, too. I mean, Rendon is built like SpongeBob. Leg kick but in fairness to Rendon, she's Mexican, right? There's no such thing as a Mexican with a good ass. They're born without it. I don't know why, but they can make a goddamn good burrito. Shooting in for a takedown is Rendon. Grabbing on the single of Pereira. Pereira stuck against the fence. Rendon trying to drag her from off the cage. Let's see if Rendon can get going here. Right hand's coming in by Rendon. Underhook by Pereira, and she just spins off. So that controlled nothing. And here comes Pereira winging in. I'll give credit to Pereira. She's slinging. Not connecting, but slinging. Flying knee. And round 1 is over. So 14-12 in strikes. I would say Pereira won round 1. It was all right. You know? After that first fight, I mean, like maybe we're spoiled. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does anyone think Rendon won that round? I would say Pereira. Okay. A lot of Mexican pride tonight, man. You got Canelo. Got a bunch of cool stuff going on tonight. Noche. I will say this. It feels a little lackluster after the Noche and the Sphere, and then they go to this. Like, how do they go Noche, Sphere, and be like, uh-oh. Wow, we haven't heard this one in a while. Shove! New top dog.
Big stone face with an invisible bow and arrow.
Marky Wahoo with the $9 shove.
Clam time. Tonight we ride.
There
Money
we go.
with wings emoji.
Let's go, baby. Thank you, Marky Wahoo, for being the top Fukin. Ah! We got a new sheriff in town. His name is Marky Wahoo. Takes over the top dog position. Thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate that. Let's get this clock synced up. Does anyone think there's going to be a finish in this fight? I would say no. All right, we'll sync it up at 4:32. All right, Rendon grabs the body, throws her against the cage. Pereira separates and goes back to the circular motion. The ref's going to, I hope he has his jogging shoes on. Outside leg kick by Pereira. She circles around some more. Rendon looks to cut her off, but Rendon is just kind of slowly walking forward and trying to find a way in with that right hand, but more circling by Pereira. All right, I'm good. I don't even consider this UFC Noche just another fight night. Yeah, it's just weird, man. It's weird how they had Noche. It was a big deal. The Sphere, big lights. Nice right hand by Pereira there, and she goes back to circling. And then they say, okay, we're going to pay attention to Canelo versus Crawford. We'll make this the appetizer. Very strange. Noche took over the world, the combat sports world last year. And it wasn't even a great card, let's be honest, but the theatrics, all the stuff that was going on in the Sphere made it very interesting. And then we have today. You pick Chama by decision. Oh, Chama, you think he's going to bounce back? That's coming up. Chama Ankalaev. Still circling around is Pereira as Rendon is chasing her around the cage. Pereira is using the entirety. And there's a right hand that lands by Rendon. Pereira circles around some more. She's trying to use that 19-year-old cardio. Zings in with a good right hand. Circles around some more. Oh, a power slap ad. Wow, I was waiting for that. October 3rd. Can't wait. Let me not mark my calendar. Go away, power slap. Like, for real. Like, no one cares. Just stop it with that. Let's just say it failed. Good right hand by Rendon. I tell you, Rendon's landing. Pereira circles around, and Rendon is taking the lead with the strikes, 22-18. And remember, she got the Mexican crowd. So the underdog is trying to get aggressive here as a flying knee comes in by Pereira, misses. Rendon goes stomping forward and hits with the outside leg kick, tries to go high with the kick. Pereira backs up. I think both of these girls need to go. All the Mexicans lost last noche. They didn't have a good night, right? That's true. Rendon is, Merab won. Isn't he technically Mexican? Didn't he say he's Mexican? Merab Dvalishvili? I thought he said he was Mexican. Power Slap brought us a good jam here. And it brought us King Ryan. He's a cool dude, man. But he's not in Power Slap anymore, so I don't have to pretend I like it anymore. Man, Rendon's bullying her. Circling around Pereira, and Rendon's just coming in. She's like, fuck technique. She's just going, swinging her hands around, dragging her around the cage. She's like, stop running, bitch. I tell you what, I picked Pereira by decision, but I hope Rendon wins. Because that fucking running is annoying. So Rendon stops her against the cage and says, stop running. She's running again. She broke free. And here comes a flurry by Pereira. And Rendon's mouth is kind of dropped open. So from all that anger and trying to cut her off and stop her, she may have gassed out. Let's see. A body shot by Pereira. Pereira comes in with the win. I mean, the way Pereira throws punches, she's so clumsy, man. She looks like a baby deer just born. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with this girl? She's like, she looks like one of those floppy things in front of a gas station. Like, what is going on with this girl? And here comes Pereira with the flurry. Rendon with the flurry. Pereira sprawls, and she's eating left hands by Rendon. Rendon's cracking her, beating her up here. 43 seconds left. Rendon takes the back. And the baby deer is trying to get back up. She rolls around. Rendon takes the back. Holy shit, next goes back. She's going for the RNC. She's going for the RNC. Can she get it? Is Brazil going to get exposed here? We're going to find out. Pereira's trying to fight hands, and Rendon's looking for that neck. 22 seconds left in round number 2. We got some excitement. Sheesh. Oh, my God. Yo, Rendon she's squeezing, but she can't release her right hand. That's being tied up by Pereira. So Pereira's back is compromised, and the round's about to expire. Guys, I think it's a split fight. What do you guys say? How you guys scoring this mofo? I think it's split, and the momentum in clear favor of Rendon. I think this Pereira is just too young for this. She's too young, man. Whoa. A $25 heater coming in from Message Guam.
There is only one appropriate donation type for UFC Noche. Viva Mexico. Michelob Ultra is the best beer ever. Mexicans run the yard. Conejo is the greatest rapper ever. Roberto is a true amigo who sends UFC Noche shirts all the way to Guam. Hearns.
Wow. Holy smokes. Is that from Tropic Guam? Or is that from the Hearns? Regardless, thank you very much for the $25 support. Message Guam, top dog. Holy moly. I mean, it wouldn't be a Noche without La Tortilla. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Message Guam. Wow. Up in the lights. This is going to be, listen, this is an important place to be this stream. Double stream. Who's going to be the big cheese? So Pereira trying to come out aggressive in the third round. Stopped by Rendon. She just swipes her aside, resets back to the center. 3:50 on the clock in round number 3. Noche kicked off with a really solid main event. This one started to get interesting in the second round. And I do believe it's a split fight. So, whoa, nasty Pereira hook there. That it finally landed. She's been winging that thing all fight. And it finally connected. Here comes Rendon. She swings in with a flurry as Pereira resets back to the monster logo. More swinging shots by Rendon. Pereira backs up, resets. 3:17 on the clock. So 60-27. And that's courtesy of the second round dominance by Rendon. Pereira does step forward and hits her with a nice 1-2. And goes back to circling around as Rendon puts one to the breasticles. If you're a Chama fan, you're retarded. Oh, my God. That's crazy. My God. I don't know what's going on with Roberto last night. He crashed out last night. Another rambling drunk. I hope he's all right, man. I hope he's okay. I know he's been kind of MIA in the chat and stuff. I don't know if that was. I don't think that was Hearns, to be honest. But, yeah, I hope he's all right. He's a good dude. Nice left hand by Pereira. 2:30 on the clock. So Pereira's landed some shots here. I just don't know if it's enough to win this round. We'll see. 2:22. Pereira backs up as Rendon moves in. This is pretty close. I do like the Noche cage. The gold in the center of the octagon. That's pretty cool looking. I like that. I mean, it's kind of ruined with all those advertisements on there, but it is what it is. Shooting in for a takedown, Rendon. And spun away by Pereira. So Pereira stops the takedown attempt and resets back to the center. Pereira is such a clunky striker. It's kind of rough to watch. It's almost embarrassing. Like the UFC, come on, what are we doing here? Because she's a pretty girl. Well, why is this girl in the UFC? I don't understand. Why are either of these girls in the UFC? He was funny as fuck when I talked to him. Y'all souks when someone is lit having a troll. Yeah, I didn't see what was going on. 127, nice left hand by Pereira. I don't know. I think Pereira might be winning this round. Am I crazy? I think she's landing the better shots. She's circling around. She's doing a lot of running, though. Rendon's trying to come in. Pereira's hitting and moving. So she got back to that round 1 game plan. Rendon's got to hold on to her again, drag her down, and beat her up. Clam fight shouldn't be allowed in the UFC. Well, these shouldn't. This is insulting to the fans. This should have been the first fight on the card. 50 seconds left. Shoots for a takedown. Rendon, excuse me. Pereira stops it and hits her with some rights from off the fence. Rendon trying to gobble her up on the cage. And Pereira looks like she's going to get an underhook here. I don't think Rendon won round 3. I would say 1-3 for Pereira. And round 2, Rendon. That's what I'm saying. But if you look at the strikes here, I mean, it looks pretty lopsided, right? I don't think so. I think that's. Let's see. 15 seconds left, and Rendon and Pereira reset back in the center. Rendon eats a flurry by Pereira, then comes forward with a blitz. Pereira tags back with the right hand. Circles around. Oh, flying knee coming in by Pereira. Oh, there's a right hand by Pereira. Uppercut by Pereira. Flurry by Rendon. And the round is over. So not a bad finish to the fight. I think, I think Pereira, I think she won that. But who knows, man? Maybe maybe the Noche nod will go to Rendon. Who do you think in the chat won that? I mean, we lost. I mean, it was okay. It was, just an okay fight. Her mouthpiece flew out of the cage. This is better than any Chama fight. Oh, my God. So Smokey went after, who was the last stream? I can't remember. He went after someone in the last stream. Now he's going after Chama, who got exposed by Ankalaev. Oh, boy. Rendon, you think so? I mean, I only thought she won the second round. But the crowd might have... Aggression doesn't win fights. It's not in the criteria. There's nothing in criteria that says aggression. Let the young one win. Young and win. I give it to Rendon just because she was having a chase. Yeah, but unfortunately, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the judges say. But yeah, that's not in the criteria. I think Rendon had a really solid second, but I think effective striking. Effective striking is the big one, and I think Pereira had the better effective striking. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, scores are coming in. Split screen. Pereira 29-20, split decision. 29-28 back and forth. 30-27. 30-27. Wow. Yo, once I heard 30-27, Rendon is the winner because she won the second round. 30-27. Wow. 30-27? I'm okay with Rendon winning. 30-27? Shit. Whoa. Okay. All right. Rendon gets it. An upset. How many people in the goat milk picked? Only 16% picked Rendon. Good job, man. I made a mistake there because I should have. Well, they say that she's 5'10" here. I should have realized the age. I didn't. When I made the picks last night, I made the picks, and that's a critical move. I spammed through the picks. Kind of mailed it in. I should have looked at that age because that age is a glaring thing. No one 19 should be fighting in the UFC. That's just insane. But good job by Rendon. I don't think she quite won, but, judges did. So they were good. All right. We're going to go to goat milk, and that's going to shake things up. What? 30-27 is crazy.
Here comes the
What?
Here comes the
What? What? It was Tropic. Wow.
Here comes the
Let's go, Tom.
Here comes the Here comes the
Thank you so much for the 25-01. Big night to be a top dog tonight. Big night.
It was Massage Guam. I didn't get my stupid name fixed
Massage.
and now you get an extra $25. Learn to read, you dyslexic gambling degenerate. Roberto is the most generous racist ever and is a hard-working, hard-drinking man of honor. Cheers, Roberto.
Wait, what happened here? Tom, you got the Streamlabs working again? What the hell? This is confusing. I thought Tom... Well, I appreciate you, Tom. Thank you so much. He upped his top dog a cent to 25.01. Let's go. Top dog. All righty. Thank you very much to the Tropical Up in the Lights. Thank you so much. Never bet youngsters against experienced fighters or you lose. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I didn't bet on that. But, yeah, when I made... So, for those that are casuals to the MMA-Holes, this here is not gambling. This is goat milk. It's a free pick'em league. You can go on over to MMAHoles.tv, get your picks in for free. No gambling over here, just for free. And the winner gets a customized belt. The person in the first place at the end of the year. Actually, that belt right there. Hold on. Whoops. That's a donate thing. There we go. That belt right there. Bang. That belt could be yours. The goat milk strap Could be yours if you win. But I went with the young girl. I went with the young girl in this. You know, I mailed it in on the clammage. I got to be honest with you, though. I don't think Pereira lost that. I thought she won 1-3, to be honest. But it is what it is. The 30-27 score is kind of crazy. That's the only thing that stands out to me. But still, if I did a deep dive in this fight, bad pick. Because, 36, experience, Mexico. You know, she's going to have the home loving with the Noche stuff. Yeah, so good job by the unders on that one. 16%. Very well done. Let's look at the leaderboard on this and see how many people this helped out. Before we get into this next fight, they're going to roll the next. I think this card's going to go quickly because, especially if it's decisions, they're not going to waste any time. They don't want this to run into Canelo Crawford for sure. Let's see. Okay, so Tetra Nova all by himself. Look at that, 175 points. Come on, damn. 175 points. Holy smokes. Look at him. Look at him beating the shit out of everybody. Okay. Wow. So a lot of people, like I'm looking here, a lot of people didn't get to. Only how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 8 people got 2 right. All right. So still early. Actually, there's a lot of fights on this card. So still a little early. But good job by Tetra getting a good head start on the community. Okay, remember, this is MMA-Holes.tv if you want to be a part of the Goat Milk Challenge. MMA-Holes.tv. All right, let's see. I want to get these likes going, but hey, hit the like button if you haven't done so. Let me get to the tail of tape before they get going here. They're moving quickly. 5'4", Costa. 5'8", Coria. 126, the poundage for Coria. 125 for Costa. 29 years of age for Costa. 27 for Coria. And it's Orthodox versus Unknown. Okay, who's going to win? Let me know in the chat. Who's going to win? I, myself, went with Costa for the win. I went with the little guy. He's a little scary Brazilian guy. I went with him. But Coria is an interesting dog, plus 270. Which dogs did I pick tonight? I picked, Aguilar. You know I'm rolling with my little Jesus Aguilar guy. He's a dog I picked. I tell you what, the Puelas fight, I was cringing so hard picking Puelas. He's terrible. I don't know why I picked him. Did anyone else make that same mistake? Claudio Puelas? 72% picked him. He's fucking horrible. But I picked him anyway. I don't know why. I said the last fight I was never going to pick this guy again, and I made the mistake. I know it. I know I made a massive mistake. Fucking Puelas. All right, so 4:38 on the clock. Costa versus Coria. When I see this guy on a card, Claudio Puelas, and the shit that he's put in front of us, I'm never picking this guy again. And here I'm looking at Jean Silva. I'm like, oh fuck, all right, I'll pick Puelas. I probably made a horrible mistake there. Okay. So we're in round 1 here. Coria versus Costa. The red wrap gloves for Coria. He's the compact fighter throwing out the left hand. Costa out of the orthodox stance. Waiting for Coria to explode forward as a left. Oh, nice 1-2 coming in by Costa. Long left and right to the face of Coria. I almost picked the dog in this one. I was thinking about it. He looked good at the face-offs. Coria trying for the inside leg kick. Misses on that one. Long day today, guys. It's only 1 p.m. It's not even 12:57. And we're going throughout the evening. We're going all the way through to the Canelo Crawford card. This could be... Wait, it's not clam fight. Wait, hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. These aren't women. These aren't topless women. What are you guys doing in the chat? You screw it. What? Oh, wait, hold on a second. What the hell's going on here? I'll get back to the fight in a second. We got a donation. Tropic Tom.
I sold a used Mazda to a Mexican last week and felt a little guilty, so I fixed my Streamlabs and spent some of my commission on you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now
man.
you are guilty too for receiving these illicit funds.
You know what the first thing I thought of when I saw that thank you so much, Tom. When I started to figure out that actually was Tom, I was like, oh, fuck, the turkey twerk is going to be dangerous again. Like, it wasn't dangerous. Like, Pale was the only one that, like, thought about the turkey twerk. But Tom was the Mr. Turkey twerk back in the day. Now he's got Streamlabs sorted out. We're in trouble, guys. The future is looking. I don't even know. Anyway, nice left hand by Costa coming in on the side of the head of Coria. An inside leg kick as well. So Costa's finding a home for the knuckles. Comes into the body. A flailing left and right by Coria in response. So Coria, Costa. By the way, the Mexicans are undefeated so far on this card. So the old Mexican parlay looking good. This one here, Brazil versus Mexico. I feel like the UFC, like when they do these Mexican cards, they put Brazilians on it, but like, close enough. Like, it's weird. I don't know. They're like, we'll fool them, right? People won't know the difference. 135 on the clock. Oh, nice right hand by Coria, and Costa just eats it. Right on the noggin there, but Coria lands a shot, and Costa doesn't even budge. He took it well. Coria backing up from a kick towards the body. Good right hand by Costa. Slip it into the face of Coria. Coria trying to close the distance, but shots are coming forward like crazy by Costa. Costa swooping some jabs in there. 104 on the clock. Coria keeping the hands up, protecting the face. Coria is 4'3". It's crazy. I'm more excited for footy tonight. Is it me, or does the graphic for the guy in the red shorts look like he has cucumbers stuffed in his trunks? Yeah, it's a little disturbing. That is a little disturbing. What the hell? Hold on a second. The fuck? What the? Usually they Photoshop that out, but for Coria, they left the trunk in there. Coria packing heat. All right. Anyway. Coria shooting him for a takedown, grabbing on the leg. Well, he's got black trunks on my TV, thank God. So I don't, it's blended in. I can't see. Costa trying to go high. But Costa on the screen has the red trunks, which is a little confusing here because on my screen, red and black, it's reversed. It's weird. That's weird. The shorts are reversed. Anyway, round one is over. They put the wrong shorts on these guys. Who cares who won the first round, right? I mean, I don't know. Who the hell won that first round? Okay, let's go to round two. The next fight I'm interested in, Zachary Reese, was that guy from the Contender Series that swung around when we were reacting to his fight, and Dumas is a complete dirtbag. So that should be a fun one. It should be a good one. Crawford, I've been seeing a lot of people saying Crawford wins. How many people think Crawford beats Canelo? I think you guys are crazy, but maybe you're onto something. Like, I feel like this is tailor-made for Canelo to win. Wait, hold on a second. Did they switch the images up? Hold on. I just realized something. Dude. What the fuck? They got the wrong name by the guy. They fucked up. They fucked it up. Wait, hold on a second. I just realized they got the wrong guy. This is ESPN's graphic, by the way. It's not mine. But they put the wrong guy by the fucking wrong name. Anyway, takedown. Holy shit. So confusing, man. So Costa gets a takedown on Coria inside the guard. Good takedown by Costa. That's so fucking funny, man. ESPN put the wrong picture. Dude, someone's getting fired over there. Just switch the pictures. They look similar. Who cares, right? They both got black hair. So Costa gets a huge takedown. Wait, hold on. Wait, who got the takedown? I'm confused. It's Coria. Wait, what? No, I'm confused. Who's who? Who's on first? I don't even know. What am I looking at, man? I'm so confused.
Noche is Spanish for buy Bitcoin. WW.
That's true. I can confirm that. Oh my God. Yeah, Coria got the takedown, right? Why are they flipping things? Why are they confusing me, man? Why are they doing this to me? Which guy's which? I don't know who I'm looking at. Is that the right picture? It is. All right, so Coria in control. Costa's rolling around from the bottom trying to attack the arm. Oh, shit. Costa rolls out of it and gets back up. So Coria has him up against the cage here. I was like, man, it's right. It is right. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at here? They're confusing me. Oh, Michael Kim, shut up. It's early. Shut up. It's okay. I'm just getting started. I'm getting warmed up, man. Calm down. Okay? Just calm the fuck down. Coria's controlling him against the fence here. Costa trying to fight the hands. Trying to remove himself from the cage. Oh, takedown again, Coria. Coria's having a great round. Rolling around from the bottom is Costa. Grabbing onto the backside is Costa. Leaping. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Costa drags him down now. Oh, my God. Costa, takes the back. Costa's looking for the neck. Oh, Coria was doing great. And now Costa's cranking on the head. He's really twisted on that thing. He's looking for the neck. Coria was having a really solid round, and now it's completely swung in favor of Costa. I got confused there, guys. Excuse me. The guy looked confused. I was like, wait, hold on. They got the wrong guy. That's me. Costa looking for the neck here. Coria just trying to survive with 1:47 on the clock. Holy shit balls. Damn, man. Costa was getting worked and weaseled his way out of that situation. And now Costa is in full control of the back. Coria's just trying to stay alive here. Costa's cranking on the head again. He can't get the neck, so he's just twisting and twisting. Coria very uncomfortable fighting hands. You're a minute behind today? Oh, shit. Reversal. Coria is now on top. Damn. Yo, Coria flipped the script. 1 minute left. Coria on top inside the guard now. I'm looking at DC, Dominic Reyes, and Fitzgerald. I think DC's on his phone. I think DC's texting right now. I think, did you guys see that? Like, I know there's monitors there, but the way he's looking, he looks like he's looking at his lap. I think Daniel Cormier is texting. Anyway, Coria's on top. I'm looking at, he's texting. Motherfucker's texting. Oh, my God. Nasty rights by Coria. Coria showing some real heat from the top. Elbow coming in by Coria. Oh, Coria's beating him up, man. He's ordering food. I guarantee you that Crawford pulls off the biggest upset in boxing since back when. Would this be a big upset, I guess, right? How much of an underdog is he? It does feel like it's tailor-made for Canelo to win. Nice shoulder bumps from the top by Coria. Wow, what an ending to that round. Coria was in a little bit of trouble, got out of it, and definitely won that round. Okay. All righty. Yeah, what happened to my clock? What the fuck? What in the holy hell? All right, we'll reset it. Got it now. It wouldn't be the biggest upset. I mean, that's crazy. There's been some crazy boxing upsets. A lot of people are picking Crawford, which, I mean, I'm not one of them. But I like picking boxing unders. What was that Ryan Garcia fight We picked against Ryan in that one. That was an easy one. This one here, though, I think Canelo's going to win. Costa got a giant scar on his stomach. Does he? Let's see. I can't see it on here. I'll see on the TV. Crawford looks like McGregor when he goes up to 170, shows muscles, but no ideal weight class. Or not ideal weight class. Damn, man. Those are nasty shots from the top by Coria. I think Costa's going to need a... I think he's going to need a finish. About to take 2 L's in a row. Costa's got to wake up. Oh, did Costa hurt himself? I think he broke his toe. They showed after the round, Costa. Yeah, I think Costa's toe is broken. Ew. Costa fighting with one less toe. So Coria having some moment. Yeah, I'm looking at his left foot. Ugh. Oh, man. Is this toe? What's going on here? Step on his foot. Rip it off. 4:34 on the clock, and Coria's having quite the fight. Costa's only landed 25 shots. He had that one moment where he was looking for the neck. Oh, he's backing up to the cage. Shoots him for a takedown, Costa. Stopped by Coria. Coria gets back up. Costa gets back up and eats the barrage. Oh, he's getting finished here. That's it. Coria puts him down. Oh, shit. The plus 270 dog pulls it off. That is 2 dogs in a row. Alden Coria, holy smoke, just beat the shit out of him. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. I told you, remember I said there was a good face-off? Like, Coria looked really good in the face-off. Like, I almost picked him because of that. Nice uppercut as this dude shot him for a takedown. He got beat up, man. Beautiful. Beautiful work by thank God these guys are out of the cage. I can't tell them apart. They're the same guy.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
A little confused around that fight, but not confused at the ending. Coria looked really good, man. Holy shit, beat the fuck out of him. Minkia. Well, look at this. This card has become interesting now. We have the Ultimate Fighter winner in Donchenko, and then Pereira loses a split decision to Rendon, so an upset there, and then an upset here, and not just an upset, but a finish, as Coria gets the job done in the 3rd round on Costa. Really solid work by the underdog. Really solid work. Coria looked great. Looked fantastic. So 3 fights in, and a lot to talk about with those 3 fights. The corner threw in the towel when? Another guy fooled in 3rd grade, reset. When did they throw the towel? I saw the ref step in. Made another guy fold in 3rd grade recess. He tried kicking me down there, so I KO'd his ass at the end of recess. Thanks for sharing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they showed it. Yeah, wow. When was that thrown? Yeah, because this guy's foot is all fucked up. His toe, it looks like his toe like kind of dislocated. Now Cormier can now he's finally off his phone. What do you mean missing everything? They didn't show him throw the towel until after the fight. I didn't see it. Man, oh man. When did they throw that? They threw it before the ref stopped it? Do I have to rewind this? Did they throw it before the ref stopped the fight? When did they throw it? Oh, they threw it while the ref was stopping it. Okay, so, here we go. Here's the replay. So he backs up to the cage. This dude shot in. Where's the corner? How the fuck did you guys see them throw the towel? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, right when the ref stopped it. He was stuck against the cage. Wow, that's crazy, man. Yeah, right when the ref stopped it. So Yeah. Yeah, so it really didn't mean anything. But yeah, when was the last time we saw the towel be thrown? Shit, man. I don't recall ever seeing that in the UFC. I don't think I've, honestly, in the 9 years of doing this, I mean, I've seen it in boxing, but I don't think, I can't recall when. I mean, they should have thrown in the towel when fucking Ortega was fighting. What was it, Holloway? There's so many fights when they should have done it. I don't recall the last time I seen that in the UFC. Coria's wife hot as Chambers so charged up. He's got a lot of testosterone. Never seen that in the UFC. You're also casual fanboys. I'd knock you out with a towel thrown from the ring too. You would knock us out with the towel? I don't get it. What do you mean? You're gonna throw the towel so hard that you're gonna knock us out with the towel? That's what I was just telling the old lady. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Justin, yeah, in the UFC, I can't recall it. It should be thrown more. It should. There are times where it's like the corner is just, they're not protecting their fighter, you know. They should throw it more. The guy was a little late, though. It was getting stopped anyway. You can see the fight stream. You can see for free with the link in my description as well. Dumas, I hope so, man. But I tell you what. Okay, a couple things about Zachary. He's a big dude, right? This guy's 6'4". He came in out of the Contender Series. Like I said, we've had our interactions with him. Really nice guy. But he has been kind of exposed. Like he's got holes. He's not perfect, Zachary Reese. And this kid Cedric Dumas, who's like, how do you say it? Sedriques Dumas? How do you say this guy's name? Whatever. He's like, he's a criminal. He's always getting arrested. He was trying to charge people for interviews when he was he's still a nobody, but he was trying to charge like small creators for interviews and shit like that. And I don't know. He's just a fucking scum. And, but he finds ways to win. You know, like he's not the greatest fighter, but he could shock you in this one. He could shock you. So we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I did pick Zachary, and I did pick by finish. I picked first round finish. But Dumas he's a tricky guy. He's got some tricks under his Jar Jar Binks looking sleeve. He's got some tricks. Canelo versus Crawford. Who do you got? I'm going Crawford. Brother probably gonna lose a lot of money, but oh well. Wow, another Crawford. Damn. I think Canelo's gonna win. Is this goat milk thing where you sell jars of your goat's unpasteurized milk? Yes, it is actually. Yeah, you want to buy some? Hold on a second. Go on over MMA-Holes.tv, okay? And there you go. Just click, there you could scan that or click it. You could click or scan on our banner. You could buy our unpasteurized goat milk right here, right there. You can click that. It's all yours. Okay? Dumas going back to prison after this fight. Ann loves the Mystical. Mystical loves Ann. Hey, K's till infinity. How you doing? How's it going? Bruce Buffer dropping Discord. Let's go. Best goat milk ever. Okay, so it's been an interesting card. Let's go to goat milk, actually. Let's go to the leaderboard. Let's see what we got here. I'm not doing good. 1 of 3. Number 1 bullshit. Number 1 bullshit. What the hell? What kind of goat milk is? Let's see. Whoa, Da Caliga. Damn, 235 points. 3 correct. A little shuffle. Like I said, we can't get too ahead of ourselves because it's still early in the card, but what a start for Da Caliga. Oh, he must have had that third round. He must have had that finish. Da Caliga with the big pick. Catapulting to first place. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, let me, guys, hit the like button if you haven't done so. Let's see if the like's working. Let's see. Where are my likes at? Oh my God, commercials. Let me hit the like. This is 19 likes. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? Refresh that. 162. Okay. Is this thing working? Oh, it is working. Cool. Perfect. All right, so we'll get the like thing going here. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. We're going to get to the tail of tape in a second. I like when the likes work, and that's awesome. All right, let's get these likes up, guys. Keep hitting that like button. We got Canelo Crawford. We got Noche. Got all sorts of things. Let me get to the tail of tape while I fix this like. Okay. 6'4" Reese, 6'2" Dumas. 186 for Dumas, 185 for Zach. Zach 31, 30 years of age for Dumas. Dumas got that 79-inch reach over the 77-inch reach. Zachary Reese, switch hitter versus orthodox. Who do you have in the chat? Who's going to win this fight? Let me know. Let me know. Hey, that looks weird. That should be like this. Why is it pushed over? It should be like that, somewhere around there. That looks better. What's up with my stats? A little better. Okay. All right, who's winning? I'm going with the Zach attack. Not confident though. Not super confident. Like I said, Dumas can find ways to win. Bruce Buffer with the announcement. Let me put this in here. I'm the producer, the host, the king of the dragons. I wear all the hats. So if you like the work that's being done tonight, hit the like. All right. Round one's about to get going here. Reese versus Dumas. Dumas. Okay, here we go. I hope Zach has a good performance here. I really do. I want to see Zach make a statement. Dumas in the red trunks, Zach in the black. Dumas trying to go high with the kick. Zach deflects it. Actually, Reese is from Texas, if I'm not mistaken. So he's got the home field advantage. 4:36 on the clock. Dumas bouncing back and forth, hits him with the leg kick. Good footwork by Dumas. Zachary hits him with the outside leg kick. Big 185ers. Zach deflects that left coming in. Zach tries to hit him with the right. Dumas is kind of he's channeling his inner Michael Venom Page with his flapping of the arms and bouncing in place. Oh, nut shot by Reese. And we stop the clock here. A man down, and Dumas is rolling around. You think Dumas get taken out? What do you think? Let's see this nut shot. Comes in up the middle. And, oh, yeah, no, that's a bad one. That's not a good one. That's not good. That's not good. All right, Dumas, take your time. That's right up boom. Top of the foot. All sorts of genitalia smashed in. So Dumas is taking a second here. Oh, my God, dude. That's not good. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't want to laugh. This guy's such a penis that's kind of funny. Oh, man. Dumas is on his knees, and he's hurting. Oh, shit. Please don't be how this fight ends. Was it loud? I didn't hear it. Jesus Christ. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Don't be surprised if this doesn't continue. Oh, man. That was pretty bad. Now, I would automatically say, oh, this guy's full of shit, because I'm not the biggest of fans, but that was like right on the money. I mean, it couldn't be any more flush, and that kick was coming in fast. So Zachary put one up the middle in the wrong spot, and Dumas is still on the ground trying to recuperate. Bring in the doc. Check his dick out. Where's Dr. Peener? What is he? Is he off today? I picked Reese by KO. Does that count? No, unfortunately not. Oh, God damn it. I got first round knockout too. Shit. I mean, how does the doctor help in this situation? What are you feeling, sir? Bro, my fucking nuts were pushed into my body. Like the doctor's talking to him. He's like, what does it feel like? This guy's like, bro, my fucking nuts are killing me. By the way, ESPN's glitching. Zachary's pacing back and forth, and Dumas is really tugging. Oh, my God. Are they going to stop this fucking thing? They're probably going to stop it.
Super chat.
Moss, stop riding Canelo's rooster emoji. The monkey emoji. Going to win.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is crazy. Listen, Canelo is my son. When I used to react to the Canelo streams, he's my son. We've had a little separation, me and Canelo, so I haven't reacted in a while. I'm back reacting to my son fighting. My son's going to win today, okay? I hate to be the bearer of bad news. And stop, what's up with this racist nonsense? Like, I'm so, like, dude, if you go to my ex, you could see, I'm, like, over the racism shit. Like, we gotta cut it out, man. We gotta cut it. Listen, racist jokes, kind of funny, you know, back and forth, whatever, but now's not the time. That's not the time. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Literally got kicked, got his dick kicked in. Yeah, I don't think it's going to continue. Dumas is still on the ground. Yeah, he can't get up. The time is at 3:30 now. He's got 5 minutes. Could you imagine? Like, this is one of the fights. Oh, they called it off. Oh, God. This is one of the fights I was actually really into. Zachary's so pissed off. Wait, come on. No, wait. What? Wait.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage.
Oh, come on, man. That's wrong. I'm firing the producer. That's wrong, man. One shot. He landed one shot. You know where that shot went? I was looking forward to that fight. He landed one shot and was to the nuts. He's fighting in Texas in front of his people. Now, I don't think it was on purpose. But that's terrible. That's terrible. Jesus Christ. Here's the tail of the tape. Look at this. 1-5, and the one shot that Reese landed was flush on the gonads. Now listen, it couldn't have happened to a better guy. But jeez, man. That doesn't affect anyone's parlay. If anything, it lowers the win amount. That doesn't do anything to parlays. Why are you guys flipping out about the parlays? Your win is going to be less. Unless you had Dumas for the win. You thought Dumas was going to win, which he could have. Oh, that sucks, man. Damn, dude. I wanted to see that fight. All right. That's a weird one. Next one's good, man. Aguilar. I like that little bastard. This is my first underdog that I'm picking tonight. Jesus Aguilar. So I guess it's going to be a no contest? What the fuck is... What do you... You going to give him the win? No decision contest. So they're holding Zach... They're holding Zachary's... I'm sorry. It's just the guy's such a sausage, the fucking other dude, man. It's just so funny that happened. Does anyone get paid? Like, how does that work? No contest. It would be funny if they raised his hand that he won. That one strike was to the nuts. All right, that was a waste of time. That was a complete waste of time. Oh, boy. Adios mio, Noche. Ankalaev versus Pereira 2 coming up next. That sucks. I wanted to see that fight. Like, that's one of the ones I was looking forward to. I thought it should have been higher up on the card. Higher up on the prelims. Dumas had $13. Oh, yeah. Wasn't he the guy that was complaining about having no money and shit? That was him, right? Dumas didn't want to fight. Knew Zachary will kick his butt or kick his nuts. Listen, I think Dumas was a live dog in that fight. I don't like the guy, but I think he's alive. I think he was a live dog in that fight. I do. He could have got a decision. But I don't think he was looking for a way out. Here's why. Did you see the nut shot? Did you see it? It's pretty bad, man. You get kicked like that. I mean, that was flush. You know? Now, maybe he was acting. I don't know. We'll never know. This is the first card I'm not going to finish sitting through. Not even going to listen to the main. What? Wait, the main events? Stop it. There's no fucking way. The main event's fire. What? Dude, that main event's crazy good. I'm only here for the main event. I got to be honest with you. Like, I like Aguilar. I do like him. The Suarez is interesting to see how she bounces back. I mean, this is garbage. Who cares? I have interest because everyone's on Hernandez's dick after the whole, what's it called, Hooper fight. Gastelum missed weight by 5 pounds, but this should be a layup for him. It should be, at least. I like Jared Gordon a lot. In fact, I will say this. Give Jared some respect, man. He's been looking good lately. Make him the fucking main event. And then you got Martinez versus Font, whatever. But, yeah, we're here for this. This shit's fire. This shit is absolute fire. But the card itself overall is terrible. It's like on paper, it's just a really bad zero juice type card. Especially after last year with the Sphere. At least the Sphere was a part of the gimmick. This here, I mean, zero juice. This is literally the Canelo versus Crawford appetizer. That's all it is. Besides the main event. The main event's fire, man. That's such a good fight. The storyline of Lopez trying to bounce back, the beef between the two, Jean Silva being this ungodly, out-of-this-world type fighter, surging up the rankings, you know, with all that swag. Does Lopez derail him? According to the chat, he does, which is crazy. Look at this. 57% says Lopez gets the job done over Silva. I'm actually surprised. I mean, I guess the way the Fighting Nerds have looked lately, maybe people are down on the Fighting Nerds. Could be. Could be it. Or people just don't like Silva. He cries a lot, which is weird. Could be that as well. Uh-oh. Here's
chat.
The doctor's here. A little late, but he's here. He's here.
Balls got smacked. I heard it in the ether.
You were getting worried. We were hoping that the peener was okay. The peener's here. The peener's here. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Lopez, are you saying isn't winning or is winning, Johnny? I think you're saying isn't, right? Pick Silva. I pick Silva too, man. I think Silva's going to finish him. You can see the fights. Come on, Saka. You can see the fights with the link in my description. Cut that shit. Cut that shit, man. How come this didn't play?
Super chat.
Tampa Tom with the 199 says slap, slap, slap. Power, slap that like. And I agree with Tampa Tom. If you haven't done it yet, you're missing out. We want to slap this shit into the algorithm. One by one, we're going to beat the living shit out of that like button for UFC Noche. Canelo Alvarez versus Crawford. Hit the like button. Dumas deserved it. You can see the fights. Come on, Saka. Cut it out, bro. I'm watching the fights for free on ESPN Plus. Like, what the fuck are you? What's going on? What's wrong with you? Don't be a little stooge. A chat stooge. All right, I like this guy Aguilar. This guy came from the Contender Series. He's a fun-size fighter, and it's very rare for him to have an opponent around his height. He's fighting Louis Gurule, so you know what to do. Drop the clams in the chat. No, I'm kidding. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. You're gonna need your glasses to see this one because they're kind of flea-sized, but it's going to be a good one, a fiery one. And I picked the underdog in Jesus Aguilar. 5'4" versus 5'5". 126 versus 125. Aguilar, 29 years of age. 31 for Gurule. 62.5-inch reach. I mean, what a long reach. To 64.5. We got T-Rex reach. And both out of the orthodox stance. Who's going to win, chat? Let me know. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, man. Last couple of days have been crazy, man. I'm feeling the fatigue of the last couple of days. Like, does anyone feel that weight? It's been nuts trying to stay away from social media. Everyone's going crazy. Like, I don't know. I've been feeling exhausted. It's been like weighing on me, that shit. Reese with the second best one-hit-a-quitter this week. Oh, here comes Aguilar, and he's dancing. Here's his walkout song. Let me play it for you guys.
UFC Noche. UFC Noche. Rodrigo fight at UFC Noche.
It's an interesting song for his walkout, but that's what he chose. That's it. That's the one. Short guys fight fast. Yeah, listen. So in Muay Thai, the smaller the fighter, the better the fights. It's crazy. What I've been watching lately with 1FC, I'm like, these little guys are phenomenal. Now, in this should be a good fight. But in MMA, I don't know what it is. Like the smaller guys in MMA, they don't quite do it for me. It's not the same for some reason. I guess with the addition of grappling, it changes everything up. But Muay Thai, god damn, the little guys are fun to watch. They're either explosive or lanky and full of cardio. I feel the fatigue too. What gives the most fatigue is knowing. Hold on a second. The division of both sides is not going to get any. Yeah, I've been actually reposting some positive shit on X. By the way, we're live on X too. Hi X, how you doing? Can you repost this? Thank you. I've been trying to repost like some positive stuff that I've been seeing. I think that's the best way to go. Like try to nix the negative. It's easy to repost the negative. Just repost all the positive shit you see. Anything positive, throw it out there because I think the world needs that. Because I got to be honest with you, man. Like I'm legit exhausted like tired. I'm like, why am I tired? I feel like I'm getting good sleep, but I'm not. Like it's really fucking weighing on me. I don't know why. But thankfully we got fights to get our mind off of things. The division of people is crazy. $5 that the main goes 5 boring rounds of 2 scared. No way. No way. First of all, if it goes 5 rounds, that's going to be great for us. If the main event goes 5 rounds, that shit is going to be a war. It's not going to be like Volk versus Lopez. Like Volk Lopez, it was fun, but Volk's the type of guy that like he fights to his up and down to his opponent. He's a super smart fighter, Volk. So Lopez is different. Silva's different. Silva is a fucking animal. Like he's got like killer instinct. He's always looking to finish. He never fights a boring fight. So if we get 5 rounds of that'd be a delight, No way, Yawn. Dude, you're crazy, man. Have you seen a Jean Silva fight, man? There's nothing boring about that guy. I don't understand. THC makes you wake up tired. I didn't have THC yesterday. Yeah, I didn't have any. But yeah, you're right, though. You are right. Sometimes, yeah, I'll wake up from THC, feel like I didn't have the best night of sleep. Yeah, some people say, yeah, I feel like I have a great night's sleep from THC. That is true, though. Sometimes I do wake up very tired. But today, I didn't exercise or anything like that. I kind of got up, ate, did what I had to do, and then went live. So I didn't really get moving, That's the only thing about early cards. I got to get up earlier. Here we go. This is it. Oh, my God. Here we go. Let's go, Aguilar. Aguilar's coming out crazy. I love this little guy, man. He's fantastic. He's so much fun to watch. Got that really sharp, pointy nose, that mustache. Gurule eats the leg kick by Aguilar. I was surprised it made Gurule the favorite, man. Every time Aguilar's getting plus money, I'm all over it, man. Aguilar coming in super aggressive. Like this little guy. So Gurule just kind of circles back to the center, eats the leg kick by Aguilar. Gurule just taking his time. In and out he goes. Aguilar circles. Stops. Bounces in and out. Circles again. Goes for the leg kick. Gurule steps away. What a name, Gurule. Sounds like some sort of like, I don't know, like Pixar character, Gurule. Here comes a flurry again by Aguilar. Backs up Gurule with a bunch of shots. Knee to the body. More knees to the body by Aguilar. Grabs him. Muay Thai clinch. Another knee up the middle. And Aguilar is coming in. Oh, uppercut. Aguilar. Right hand. Let's go. Dude, like a guy like this becoming a champion would be phenomenal. Little, like, pint-sized savage. Aguilar with a nice outside leg kick, big nostrils flaring. Left hand by Aguilar. Gurule eats that and goes right back to the center. So 14-4 in strikes. Gurule does land a right hand there. You got to wonder, like, the aggressive nature of Aguilar early. You know, this thing goes a little longer. Is he going to gas out? What's up, Blind Beauty? How you doing? Knee up the middle by Aguilar. Gurule keeps walking forward right into a leg kick by Aguilar, then fires back. Blocked arms. Aguilar moving and waving his arms around, trying to come forward. Leg kick. Oh, left and right's up the middle by Gurule. Aguilar swings back to the center. So Gurule coming in. Aguilar throws a kick up high off the arms, throws a body shot, and Gurule resets back to the center. I will say this. Everything that Aguilar's landed, Gurule, no problems. Ate it, still right in front of him. 2:34 on the clock. Gurule trying to cut him off as Aguilar circles. I'm just tired and shit started. You got to be exhausted. Did you stay up all fucking night? Lopez third round KO? Possible. I mean, listen, Lopez, I think Lopez, this is like a must win for Lopez. You know, this is a must win. He can't lose this one. And that performance against Volk, you know, Lopez was like the boogeyman for a little while, and he's got to bounce back from that fight. He can't let Silva surpass him. So it's going to be a really good fight. 150 on the clock. Nice leg kick by, man, good defense by Aguilar. He's blocking everything. And he comes back with a right hook to the face of Gurule. Everything that Gurule's coming with. Oh, Aguilar gets the takedown. Let's go. Aguilar throws him to the knees, trying to leap onto the backside. Let's go. Viva Mexico. God, I love watching this kid fight, man. I really do. Aguilar's great. Aguilar's got the back. How many people picked him? And Gurule gets back up. Lock around the waist. Gurule spins off. Too tiny to hold down. Let's see. The people that picked Aguilar. Only 37%. Let's go. We're going to move right back into that goat milk when Aguilar gets the decision. Let's go, Jesus. So 23-17 in strikes here. Aguilar backs up from a left hand by Gurule. Even though I believe Aguilar won this first round, we still got 2 more to go. Aguilar shoots in. Stopped by Gurule. Nice job by Gurule. Swings him aside. Let's see. Gurule eats a leg kick, comes back to the body. Gurule coming forward. Aguilar circling. Gurule trying to cut him off. Aguilar plants. Gurule towards the center. Moves in. Aguilar circles some more. Goes to the body. Backs up. Left hook by Aguilar. Everything by Gurule missing. Now Aguilar swings and misses. Bounces Gurule off the cage. Gurule resets. Blocks a shot coming in by Aguilar. Leg kick Aguilar. Left hand blocked by Gurule. 15 seconds on the clock. Good fight, man. Good fight. Knees to the body by Aguilar. Gurule, good head movement. Whoa, spinning the heel. Dude, yo, Aguilar's slick, man. Put one on the chin, and Gurule's like, okay. Round is over. Good one. Good one there. Don't stop the applause.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Silva must redeem the fighting nerds after. Yeah, did you see him crying about the fighting nerds too? Man, this dude cries a lot. Jean Silva is like that hard on his sleeve type guy. Could be cringe, right? I think people find that cringe. I could see the cringe in it. But he had a troubled upbringing. He had a whole situation with his mom, right? His mom was, I don't even want to say what happened to his mom, but like crazy situation with her. And he used all that, harnessed that into his fighting game. And he's got a great story. You know, he's a little unhinged, but his style of fighting is so explosive and electric that I don't understand how people don't like watching him fight. Maybe they don't like him as a person. Knowing his backstory, it's all understandable. That's why I like him. But the dude, you can't. I mean, this guy is he's like a fucking phenom. Now, if Lopez stops the hype, that'd be quite the story. Can't remember who you picked. Johnny, how do you forget about Jesus Aguilar? I mean, it's a no-brainer, and he's getting plus money. Anytime pint-sized Mexicano over here gets that plus money, everyone's got to bet the house on that kid. Kid's a fucking beast. Another reason why I went with him is his opponent's only an inch taller. Usually Aguilar's like undersized by 4 inches. You know? So that's why I picked Jesus on this one. Now listen, the fight's not over. He could completely fall apart, but I like how it started. Aguilar grabs onto the Muay Thai clinch, and Gurule just shoves him aside. Gurule's got to get going. Right now, Gurule's a plus 120 underdog, so it's still relatively close. Anyone in the chat think Gurule got round one? I'm going to put some color in the MMA-Holes tattoo I did this week. All right, let's go, man. What did you do this week? Which tattoo did you do? They all look the same to me. Oh, how dare you, Johnny. How dare you. How many people we got here? We got 500. Let's go. I want all 500 of you to hit that like button. This is just the appetizer. Once this thing rolls into Canelo Crawford, it's going to get a little crazy. Gurule comes in. Nice combination. But like I said, Aguilar is keeping that guard up. He's blocking a lot of these shots coming in. Gurule comes forward, tries for the head kick. Aguilar rolls with that. Inside leg kick, Aguilar. Gurule. Oh, nice left hand by Gurule. That's the best of the round and fight. That got Aguilar's attention. He backs up. Comes back in with a hook. So Aguilar puts one back to the face of Gurule. Fun size fight. Looking forward to getting Crawford kicked. That would be funny if he got slept. But I tell you what. Oh, nice leg kick by Aguilar. That guy Gurule limping. Yeah, Gurule didn't like that. He stepped away from the follow-up. Then comes in with a good combo as he kicks to the body of Aguilar. I tell you what, if Crawford gets the upset, it would be funny as hell. If Crawford gets knocked out, it'd be funny as hell. Like, there'd be a lot of good things. But I'm going to say this, man. I think Crawford-Canelo is going to be a trilogy. I foresee it. I could see there's like some weird robbery, controversial scoring. What's it going the distance? I got to look at that. You probably, if we're getting plus money going the distance, got to leap on that bet. Thank you. He can't wait. Thank you for subscribing. So Gurule eats the left hand, backs up. Aguilar trying to throw another one there, doesn't pull the trigger. 2:30 on the clock, back in the center, both guys. Josh Emmett gave Topuria the best fight we've ever seen. Although he got beat up. Yeah, it's true. Emmett versus Topuria was surprisingly, yeah, Emmett had moments. They went the distance, didn't they? He can't wait. Look, Bruce Buffer. Anytime you subscribe, Bruce Buffer says, thank you. Thank you for jumping in. Calling a draw. Yeah, it's going to be something weird, man. Don't be. It's on Netflix. You know, Dana White's first big promotion. Something's not going to be right. Something's going to be off. I got to be honest with you. The fight might just completely suck. You know, Crawford. I'm going to say this right now. Silva Lopez will be light years better than Canelo Crawford. I promise you that. That you have my seal of approval that the main event of Noche will be way better than Canelo Crawford. But the juice is with Canelo Crawford. You know, the hype's there. It's 2 stars going at it. But I promise you, the main event of the UFC Noche is way, way better. Anyway, back to this fight over here. You can see this fight is a real nail biter. I mean, it's pretty close. I'm just kind of losing interest. Gurule throwing the left hand out there. Aguilar fires away with the right off the arms of Gurule. Gurule comes in with the 1-2 off the blocked arms of Aguilar. Aguilar fires back with the left, and Aguilar's just throwing a whole bunch of things out there, not landing. Gurule goes to the body. Good body shot by Gurule. And we got 57 seconds left in round number 2. Lopez round 3. Oh, Aguilar swoops around to the backside of Gurule. Gurule separates. High kick. Toes off the face of Gurule. 45 seconds left. Good head movement by Aguilar as Gurule went high. Gurule creeping in there. 42-41 strikes.
Aw, super chat.
Road trip.
Who do you have main event for both events?
Silva and Canelo. Yeah. Jean and Canelo. That's what I'm going. Anyone parlaying the 2 main events? 15 seconds left. And Gurule trying to finish here strong as he does eat a leg kick. A high kick by Aguilar, left hand Aguilar. Gurule comes back with the right. 3 seconds on the clock. I mean, this round's close. It can go either way. I'm going to say, listen, I'm going to say the Mexicans up 2-0, but it could be 1-1. Could be. I know you're excited about this next fight, clam fight. Dude, this is how weird this fucking card is. Why is the main prelim Todorovic versus Medina? Medina is the worst, and Dusko is terrible as well. Like, what the fuck? Why? What were they thinking? Why? Why is this the fight going into the main card? What in the holy hell? I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's not many options, but I would have put Lemos and Suarez over that. Even Puella Silva, even though Puella is a fucking cam. The Dumas Reese, even though that didn't end the way I wanted it to end. Crazy fight, man. I don't know. I mean, they're two goofballs, so I mean, I guess it'd be funny to watch. Crazy, man. Okay. Let's reset it. Okay, round 3 is about to get going. Bud Canelo odds to go the distance are laughably bad, like a plus 210? Wait. A plus 210 for Bud is the widest. Canelo by split draft. Wait, hold on. Bud Canelo odds to go the distance are laughably bad. Wait, what are they? Are they plus 210 to go the distance? I will definitely put money on that. That fight going the distance seems inevitable. Okay, so we're in round number 3. Anyone know that? Yeah, drop the odds of the just the fight going the distance. I didn't even look at. I've been like, I don't know. We parted ways with my bookie, so I've just stopped gambling. I'm like, you know what? I'm out. I'm fucking out. But I might have to throw a little bookie on that. Oh shit! Here we go. Down goes Gurule, and Aguilar's draped over him here. 4:14 on the clock in the 3rd round, and Aguilar is still draped over with Gurule on his knees. I want to hear the crowd. Gurule trying to get back up. Aguilar's going to jump the gilly. No fucking way he slips off. What a dope. You fucking dumb bastard. He's trying to protect his face. You stupid fuck. He jumped the gilly. Why? Oh my God. Aguilar on a sweaty opponent in the 3rd round with 3:45 left jumps a gilly and completely fucks up. And now Gurule is all over him. Aguilar does get back up to the feet, though. Holy shit. The Mexican with hands down gives him a nod, and he walks forward. Look at this shit. They both reset. That was badass, man. Yo, Aguilar gets back up, and he looks at him. He's like, I'm back. I'm back, motherfucker. They both just kind of let each other regroup back to the center, and now they're swinging again. Fucking hell. Dude, Aguilar almost made a horrific mistake there. Gurule shoots in for a takedown. That's stopped by Aguilar. Gurule trying to lock him up and push him up against the fence. Aguilar's got the underhook. Gurule locks around the body of Aguilar. Aguilar pushes off. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's go. I need Aguilar to win. Put me back in goat milk. Threaten the crane kick. Yeah, I love Aguilar plus money. I love that, especially with a guy around his height. But listen, it's not over. Who knows how they're scoring this shit? 57-54 in favor of Gurule. 2:34 on the clock. Gurule trying to kick towards the body of Aguilar. Aguilar using that head movement, trying to move in there. Gurule threatens a takedown and fires back with a right hand. 2:22, outside leg kick. Whoa, Aguilar rolling nicely with that punch. And Aguilar just kind of struts back to the center again. Dude, this guy's funny, man. Aguilar with the knees to the body. I tell you what, man. Every time Gurule tries to land upstairs, Aguilar's rolling beautifully with those punches. Gurule deflects a couple of shots coming in. Gurule's still a plus 110, but very close in the odds, live odds. Aguilar hits him with the left. Gurule shoots in again. Gurule has shot, let's see. He's 0 for 4 on takedowns. And the only time he wound up on top was when Aguilar jumped that gilly. Whatever happened to two joint? He's in custody. They're currently interrogating. They're trying to figure out what's going on. He got in a little hot water the last couple of days. I don't know if you've been watching the Gummy Gang. You would know more about that. 1:25 on the clock. Outside leg kick by Gurule. Nice knee up the middle by Aguilar. Good right hand by Gurule. 1:15 on the clock. I mean, you look at the stats. Gurule's ahead. Good leg kick there by Gurule. That was a nice one on the lead leg of Aguilar. This could be interesting. Kicks coming out by Aguilar. Aguilar comes. Oh, nice uppercut. Backs up Gurule. Aguilar coming in. Bullying shots forward. Gurule trying to grab the leg. Gurule comes in, and there he goes. Aguilar rolling with the punches again. A right hand follows in by Gurule. Gurule comes in with the uppercut. Aguilar eats one off the nostrils. Gurule coming forward. 35 seconds. Gurule trying to finish strong here. Aguilar circles back to the center. Here comes the flurry by Gurule again. A jab coming back by Aguilar. Back and forth we go. Limited time left in round number 3. Body shots by Aguilar. A leg kick, Aguilar. Gurule comes back. High kick deflected by Aguilar. Aguilar throws one. Deflected by Gurule. Gurule eats the left hand. Backs up. Resets. Avoids the flurry. Tries to fire back. Left hand by Aguilar. Now Aguilar shoots in for a takedown. Tries to get it late. Rolls around to the backside of Gurule. Gurule peels. Oh, nice spinning back fist by Gurule. The 1-2 back fist. Gurule lands and the fight is over. We're going to the judge. All right. Let's go. We going to let dragons loose? We letting dragons loose tonight? What have we got here? 116,000. We let the dragons fly. We hit our 115,500 recently. We're 50 over. Look at that. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. Hit the like button. We got you covered today. 9 years straight of coverage. Unstoppable force, the MMA-Holes. Okay, I think my under got it. I think he won. Let's see. Let's see if the judges agree. Going Canelo. Going Mexico. Although a lot of people going after this, after Noche, I'm definitely going to put the poll in for Canelo Crawford. Let's get the live votes. 10.5 round. Over 10.5. DraftKings is currently minus 450. Oh, Bud's odds to win is a plus 210. Canelo decision is plus 125. Wow. Canelo by decision is plus 125. Well, I mean, you're getting plus money on it. It's not terrible. Unanimous. Yeah, I did it again, baby. The mystical Moss strikes again. That was easy under. Easy. The easiest under ever. Dude, when I looked at this card last night, I finished the stream last night, right? We did bare knuckle. And I was looking at this card, and I was going through, and I was like, okay, what's the under? Jesus was easy. Easy under. By decision. Super simple. Easy. They gave him a plus 145 last night. This was tailor-made for him to win. And some reason the bookies were saying that Lewis was going to get this done. I don't know what the fuck.
Casual.
That's all I got to say. The bookies, I don't know. These odds makers, casuals. 37%. Only 37% of the community picked Jesus Aguilar. Wait, what's going on with this 63%? The fuck? Now, they're not wasting any time. Jesus is basically walking out, and Lemos is walking in because of all the decisions. Now, I will say this. Bunch of unders, huh? We got Aguilar. Let's see. Coria. Rendon. 3 underdogs on this card. 3 unders. Very interesting. I don't know if the leaderboard is going to update this quickly. This is crazy. The UFC is like, we got Canelo Crawford. We gotta move forward on this. Oh, the mystical Moss. Bang! To 9th place. Bang. Jesus, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus, for your service. Right. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Wonderful.
How you doing over there, Mystical? How you doing? All it takes is one fight. Put me right back in the mix. Okay, so first place, Da Kali. Oh, my God. This guy's... You can't catch this guy. Da Kaliga. 335. Holy shit. Damn, Da Kaliga. Damn, I got some work to do. Blue Light won recently. He's got 2 trophies, and he's 8th place. I don't know how my dad does it. The hell's going on? I think he's cheating. I think he's copying. I think he's got like a time machine or something. I think he's got a time machine. Anderson Cooper. She does. She looks so old, man. It's crazy, Lemos. Was she 40 now? How old is she? She's 38. But I tell you what, she's shocked us a couple of times. Not tonight. She's going to get finished. Suarez is going to bounce back. That's what I'm saying on this one. Tatiana, second round submission. That's what I'm going on this. Tatiana Suarez, 5'5", 5'4", Lemos, 116, Lemos, 115 for Suarez. The former hype train, and I say former because she's dropped the ball, but 34 years of age, 38 for Lemos, 65-inch reach Lemos, 66-inch reach for Suarez, Southpaw versus Southpaw. Who's going to win? Let me know as we are cruising through the Canelo Crawford appetizer. Who you got? Lemos ripped as fuck. Yeah, she is in good shape. I will say that. I will. How you doing, Lee Fro? You hate Suarez? She's got that face. She's got like that sour face. Also, her husband's got sour face too. Patchy. They both got like their kids are gonna look miserable. They just got like pissed off face. Resting pissed off face. Round 3 sub. Okay, we'll see. Carnage. Let's get some carnage, man. Let's get some more carnage. Testing puta face. Goat milk. All right, guys. Let's go, baby. Smash the like button. What do we got? 227. Let's go. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. What's the excitement level for the boxing event that's coming on later on? What's your excitement level for Jean Silva versus Lopez? Talk to me. Suarez will demolish Lemos. Hope so. I picked her. I need a round 2 submission. Very important. A lot of people pick submission. Wow. Check it out. So 94%, only 6% picked Lemos. Damn, if Lemos wins this fight, there's going to be a big shakeup in goat milk. 6%. Who picked Lemos? Let me know in the chat if you are a Lemos supporter. Do I think Crawford could win? I mean, it's boxing, so yes. But my money is on Canelo. Yeah, I think Canelo's got this. It's not very high. Oh, you got the clams going? My excitement level for the boxing card tonight is like me getting it. Getting excited, you're saying? To jerk off in the shower later. You get excited for jerking off in the shower? Wait, you plan it out? You're like, all right, tonight I have a date in the shower with my hand. Is that what you're saying? All right, so they're doing the announcements. Suarez versus Lemos. I don't like Lemos. She seems like an asshole school guidance counselor. Yeah, I don't know. Lemos got that face too. They both got that face. Wild wants 2 joints free. I want Suarez to lay a root and egg fart on Lemos' head. Okay. Imagine big fat egg fart on the head. Like eat a lot of cheese and broccoli before the fight. North, south them, and then fart on their face. That's my game plan. If I ever was to jump into the octagon at my advanced age. All right. 449 on the clock. Strawweight bout. Number 2 versus number 4, Lemos. Let's see how this thing plays out. We'll have ESPN will get their shit together with the stats. Don't worry. They always sort it out. Lemos in the red trunks. Suarez in the green. It's so weird. Suarez had those injuries and sickness and whatever the hell was going on with her. Then she had a big opportunity, flopped, got exposed. There's a lot of like what ifs with Suarez, and I don't know. Suarez never really panned out. This should be a winnable fight, but Lemos has found ways to upset the vet that she is. We got some clam activity in the chat. I like it. 4 minutes on the clock. Not much happened. Lemos didn't land anything. Suarez 1 punch. Or a kick, I should say. 3:56 on the clock. And there's a leg kick by Suarez that makes number 2. Tatiana trying to go to the bodies. Lemos looking to deflect. Suarez is the aggressor right now as Lemos is circling the cage very slowly. Whoa, trying to set up the knee as Suarez shoots him for the takedown. So Lemos was looking to put one right up on the noggin, but Suarez now controlling against the cage here, right over the blood from previous fights. Suarez trying to get a takedown. Lemos playing defense, wide legs. A asshole shot of Suarez right now as she is working against the fence. Big wedgie. To be fair, I can see Lemos stun and freeze up Suarez and get a TKO, but Jandy Robo last year tapped out Lemos, and I can see Tatiana controlling and subbing. Yeah, I think a submission is inevitable. Although it's possible, yeah. Listen, Lemos has found ways to win. Suarez showing this is quite the wedgie we're seeing right now. Might be the best wedgie of the night. Suarez, it's all up in her buttocks. Suarez trying to get this takedown. Hits to the body with the right. And Amanda Lemos is still stuck against the cage. Suarez is still doing work. 2:35 on the clock. Oh, Suarez takes her down. Oh, Lemos is hurt. She falls to the ground. Wait, hold on a second. Clam shot? No. Hold on. Let me stop the clock here. You don't see that much. So there's a clam shot. It's so weird when a clam shot happens. That's just odd. Let me see this. A knee up the middle. Oh, right on the clam. A knee on the clam. A knee on the clam. Lemos went down from a knee on the clam. So we saw a fight earlier. There's no way you're going to stop it from a knee on the clam, right? I mean, everything's inside. What does the knee to the clam feel? I mean, I'm sure it doesn't feel good. Oh, my God. Amy Kaplan's in the crowd. She's back. Wow. She's unavoidable. So Lemos eats one to the clam. She gets back up, and she is grimacing in pain, taking some time. She's trying to spread her lips around. It's so weird, man. Yeah, imagine a no contest from this. I mean, I'm sure it hurts, but there's no fucking way that hurts as bad as a guy getting hit in the balls. I mean, everything's out. You know what? After this, I'm gonna knee Jess in the clam and see how she reacts to it. For scientific, I'm not even gonna tell her about it. I'm just gonna go downstairs. Hey, what's for dinner? right in the clam. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't feel good.
Super chat.
Doctor. Doctor.
I don't know anything about women.
He can't help us in that one. He's the peener doctor. He's not doctor. We need a Dr. Clamor for those rare occasions. All right, so we're going to put 2:02 on the clock. Sync it up there. All right. Lemos is good to go. Thank God. I would hate to have her clam be in pain. Good thing we got those emojis. This is what I'm saying. If you're a member of the MMA-Holes, you got the most valuable emoji in mixed martial arts, the clam. It's a big ball drop by other channels out there. A kick up the middle, and Suarez takes her down. Now Lemos does roll around to the knee, gets back up, pushes on the back of the head of Suarez. Suarez grabbing the leg of Lemos. Lemos trying to separate. I would knee her in the clam again, to be honest. 1:25 on the clock. Yeah, she kind of does look like Anderson Cooper. But her face looks like Stripe from Gremlins. High up on the clam is Suarez, and she's going to look to lift her from between the legs. And Suarez lifts. Lemos stays upright. Suarez is still trying to go for it. See, this is what I like about Suarez. She won't stop until she gets it, and she got it. Good takedown by Suarez. I like that, man. Go, 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 and get it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Suarez did. She gets the takedown on Lemos. They're kind of tangled up on the mat here. Suarez on top. And Lemos trying to just kind of stay with the forearm under the chin of Suarez, make it uncomfortable for Suarez. Suarez is looking to advance. Butterfly guard from the bottom, 34 seconds on the clock. And Suarez has settled on top with limited time left in round number 1. What is down here that can make it hurt so bad? I mean, it's all shoved inside, you know? I mean, some girls, not so much. Some girls, you know, a lot of roast beef flapping around and shit like that. Maybe Lemos got a lot of beef down there. I mean, if you got a lot of beef, would that cushion the blow? Or would that hurt more? I don't know. I'm not a girl. I have no idea. Any women want to answer this? Any beefy women? All right, so it ends on top. Suarez is going to get round 1, 17-6 in strikes, the control time, blah, blah, blah. I was thinking about picking decision on this, but I'm hoping Suarez finishes her here. Okay. I think Lemos does have a lot of beef down there. If I had to guess, like just by looking at her face, I could see it looks like Little Shop of Horror down there. Tell me, Justin, tell me she does not look like Stripe from Gremlins, that face. And the only reason why that jumped into my head is because I went to Home Depot. They got the Halloween decorations out, and it was this adorable Stripe that was asking for Gizmo, animatronic. And I'm like, holy shit, it's Amanda Lemos. Go to Home Depot, look for this Stripe, and tell me that's not Amanda Lemos. And by the way, they're making Gremlins 3, starring Amanda Lemos. Okay, round 2 is about to get going here. We're a very professional show. That's why I urge you to hit the like button. All right, 4:55 on the clock. Lemos whipping some leg kicks. Lemos switching stances. Lemos got to get going here. Suarez had that grappling that gave her the edge. So Lemos looking very animated here. Switching stances, throwing out that left hand. Suarez just trying to tap that thing away. Suarez kind of looks like a tranny a little bit, right? Like I wouldn't be. Does she have an Adam's apple? Good leg kick there by Lemos. Gremlins. Gremlins is the best Christmas movie of all time. Gremlins 1. Bim, 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 bim. Like people sleep on that. When Christmas rolls around, throw Gremlins on. I'll put you in the spirit. People say Die Hard, you know, like they try to throw all these movies out there. It's Gremlins. Oh, nice uppercut. Suarez pushes her to the cage, but Lemos put one to the chin, and Suarez is trying to drive through for another takedown. Lemos just being controlled against the fence here with wide legs. She's trying to stop this takedown, and Suarez is just going to do whatever she can to get her down to the mat. I used to know a woman with an extra side of roast beef. I think it makes it worse. So you think too much beef down there? You think, I mean, yeah, it's more like you would think it could be either padding or it could just be very sensitive. Oh, shit. So Suarez gets kind of the takedown. Lemos kind of getting on top. Then they squirm around back to the feet. Suarez still wrapped around the body, kneeing to the head. And now Lemos covers the forehead, says, oh, my God, those knees are fucking vicious by Suarez. Lemos trying to fight the hands, and Tatiana looking to take her for another ride to the mat. 3:05 on the clock. Suarez still controlling against the cage here. A knee up high by Tatiana. Oh, God, help me with this fight. We had a girl in school we called Beef. See, that's sad, man. That's sad, right? A girl puts out, you know, and that one guy just exposes about the beef. And then, like, that girl's got to live with that. That's not cool, man. That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Like, yeah, you don't want to be known as Beef in school. That poor girl. Whatever happened with that girl? Do you follow her on Facebook? Did she? Oh, there we go. Lift, takedown, Suarez. Good takedown there. 2:25 on the clock. Halfway point of the fight. Over a leg. I need you to finish her here, Tatiana. Suarez's coochie looks identical to Patchy Mix's face. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Imagine you pull down the panties and you just see Patchy Mix between the legs. God damn, man. That'd be crazy. Okay, Suarez. Yo, imagine this is the stream where Tatiana's like, yeah, let me watch this reaction to my fight. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Suarez is getting up, trying to grab the neck. As she is pressed over, rolls around Lemos. Lemos gets onto the knees, and Lemos getting back up. Oh, my God, Lemos got back up. She pulled it off. Bro said her cooch looks like Patchy Mix's face. Who? Patchy Mix looks like a fucking piranha. So could you imagine going down there and you see that fucking underjaw, that underbite? Oh, my God. Imagine Patchy Mix's, like, imagine him, he's married to her and he goes down on her and he sees his face down there. That'd be crazy. It's like, am I looking in a mirror? What the fuck? 1:09 on the clock. All right, what are we doing, guys? They're stuck against the fence here. Suarez is holding her against the cage. Knee to the inside of the right leg. And I should have picked decision. Yeah, dude is a piranha, man. I kicked a girl in the clan before playing soccer at 6th grade. She dropped just like a boy would. I felt pretty awful. Yeah, that's terrible, man. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I mean, it probably doesn't feel good. Yeah, right, JB? It was a great fight, right? Yeah, Suarez just holding her up against the fence, staying busy enough, throwing some knees in there. 40-19, just dominating Lemos. But she's not breaking her. Like, I needed this round. I should have picked decision. I dropped the ball. Amanda Lemos trying to grab onto the neck, trying to, like, standing gilly. Now she leaps on with her legs around the hips of Suarez. There's no fucking way. Is she going to get this? 3 seconds left. Wow, that's kind of tight, man. The round is over. Wow. Lemos trying to jump a gilly. Didn't work. But, hey, give it a go. 2-zip Suarez. Imagine Lemos pulled that off. That would have been crazy. Christmas vacation. Who wants her puss to get... What the fuck? A D inside? What are you saying? Looking like cheese pizza tonight, boy. Oh, my God. This fucking fight, man. It's bringing out the worst in us. Suarez needs a spanking. Is Canelo line too good to be true? Someone put that line of it going the distance. You can get plus money if you got Canelo going the distance. I just seen Smokey choke out his cat before he threw it at the TV for losing a bet. Oh my God. Could you imagine Smokey throws his cat in a standing gilly and all you see is the little body flailing and then he just fucking flings it at the TV. Don't give him any ideas. That'd be terrible, man. I don't think he would do that. But just a hilarious thought. Like he's just fucking pissed off. He's watching a horse race. He's like, get over here, Pookie. Fucking flings him at the TV. That'd be crazy, man. All right, round number 3. Hopefully this fight gives us something to talk about. Oh, God. I need a slice of pizza. I got to be honest with you. I think today's pizza day for us as well. Listen, I'm spending the time here with you guys instead of my kids. I'm being a terrible father today. So the least you can do is hit that like button, okay? If you're having a good time, you had a couple of laughs, playing the goat milk challenge, hit the like button, please. Thank you. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. Shooting it for a takedown is Suarez, and Lemos putting heavy pressure over the top and sprawling. She's grabbing onto the head of Suarez. Suarez trying to drive through it. And, yeah, Lemos she's got to adjust here because you don't want Suarez to drive through. Suarez, I tell you what, Suarez has been the biggest bust. Even though she's going to win this fight, I think at least, she's been quite a bust. Knee up the middle by Lemos, and Suarez shoves her up against the cage. The clam looks like 2 rats stuck in a glue trap. Oh, my God. That's why I feel bad for the ladies. Like, guys got to worry about having, like, little dicks, right? Like, you got you got the little baby carrot. And then some guys, their dicks are too big, and the girl's like, that looks great, but I can't fit that in me. Like, we got to worry about that shit, right? But women, you got too much going on down there. Like what? Like it sucks, man. It's when there's a lot of shit going on down there, where it looks like All right, let me cut it out. Anyway, Suarez is trying to get another takedown here on Lemos. She's got her up against the fence. Knee comes in by Suarez, 2:49 on the clock, and she stays busy with those knees. Suarez looks like Angelina from Jersey Shore. Yeah, kind of. I could see that. Yeah, she does. I know who you're talking about. She does. She has a very similar face. Smokey just updated his channel's description from 6 cats to 5 cats now. We need to report and can't stop it. Cut it out. He didn't throw his cat at the TV. There's no evidence of... You stop it. Stop with this. There's no evidence of him throwing his cat at the TV. Leave the guy alone. It would be hilarious. I mean, listen. I don't want him to do that, but just the thought is hilarious. Suarez still working, lifting on the gluteus maximus of the blonde-headed gremlin. But Lemos doing a good job. She's staying on those tippy toes, staying upright. I mean, she's just surviving. And Suarez just lifts her up. Suarez with the slam down on the hips. Trying to get to side control. Good roll by Lemos. And Lemos trying to get on top as Lemos stops the full takedown of Suarez. And Lemos looking to play some defense here. Gets back up to the feet. Nice job by Lemos. Lemos trying to put Suarez to the cage, and then Suarez spins and gets control against the fence. 120. Why did I pick submission? Why not pick decision? Such a casual move by me. I mean, I got my pick right. Just, I wanted perfect. I said I'd rather splurge my pants than watch this. I mean, this is fucking crazy, man. This is a painful fight. Don't worry, we got a 12-round Canelo Crawford fight to get through as well. Ooh, nice elbows by Lemos. Suarez got cracked with a couple of good ones, and they regroup. Suarez bouncing around in place. Lemos trying to make her pay for all the grappling. Outside leg kick by Tatiana. The 38-year-old Lemos trying to get going here with limited time left in the third round. She's nullified the grappling. Almost 10 minutes of control time by Suarez. That's crazy. I mean, nothing really came out of it, to be honest. Lemos trying to get going here. She's got to knock her out. She peppers the face of Suarez, and Suarez eats some heavy shots. And here comes Amanda. Amanda stops the takedown by Suarez. Suarez looking to pull her down to the ground here, and Amanda jumps on top of her. Lemos with the hammer fist, trying to put out Suarez. More hammers. Give her a 10-8 round. More hammer fist coming in by Lemos. Lemos looking to get done late. Well, Lemos won a round. Suarez giving her an embrace here. Helps up Lemos. A lot of respect. We're going to the judges. So, hey, Lemos won that round. Dude, Suarez is such a can, man. Like, even though she won that fight, what happened? What happened to her? What happened to her? It's crazy. I'm about to watch a gay Latina. What? All right, we're going to wait for the scores here. And then after this, we got 2 more in the prelims. Painful fight. That was a painful one to watch. It was a disgrace. Absolute disgrace. There's a reason why Dana White's not there. And he's with Canelo and Crawford. He put together this disgrace of a card. It started off good. Got some good upsets. Almost saw another upset there if Lemos knocked her out. Did Lemos win 1 or 2? Does anyone think? Because she won 3. Does anyone think Lemos won that fight? Okay, official decisions coming in. The ring girls are in the cage. God damn. Tatiana Suarez, unanimous decision. Okay. All right, so we got it right, but I tell you what, I'm a little pissed that I didn't pick decision. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to hit the like button. I'm going to take a quick squirt, and when we come back, 2 more on the prelims. Hit the like for Noche.
gringos fighting at UFC Noche. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, UFC Noche. At UFC Noche. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah. Hit the like. Come on. Come on, baby. All right, we're going to roll into the next fight. Let's get more decisions, right? Mr. Offense, come on. There's 600 people in here. Come on. You're talking content for Gummy Gang. You're not talking content for the the big cheese over here. Cut it out, man. No one cares about that stuff. No one cares, man. You're talking to the big leagues here, man. What are we talking about here? And this is a slow night for us. Slow night. Go back over there, 10 people. Anyway, let's get back into the mix. Let's get back into the mix here. Okay. Teletape. I mean, no offense. Puelles is a complete tomato can with some grappling. But I picked him to win against Joaquin Silva, and I'm probably going to regret it because Joaquin Silva is just completely jacked up. I mean, this guy looks huge right now. What the fuck?
He was jacked.
Dude, this guy is shredded. Silva, 5'8", 5'10", Puelles. Puelles, 156 for Silva. 36 years of age for Silva. What is this guy on? Jesus Christ. It's that Brazilian horse meat. Puelles, 29. 72-inch reach for Puelles. 69-inch reach for Silva. It's a southpaw versus southpaw fight. Let's go, baby. Who's going to win? Let me know in the chats. Dang. Much better coverage. Come on. Come on, cut it out, man. Cut it out. Go back to the 10. Cut it out. Stop it. These are the you're with the big boys now. Puelles, most knee bar submissions in UFC history with 3.
Wonderful.
Can he get another one? Let's find out. Dude, Puelles is terrible. Oh, you think Puelles is going to win? I hope you're right, man. I picked Puelles by decision. He's fucking horrible, but I picked him. I remember last couple of fights. I'm like, why am I picking this guy? Bad Bunny not touring the U.S. It's you, Smokey? What the fuck? Silva Jack, damn. Yeah, this dude is fucking huge, man. Now they're buttering up Puelles. Getting him ready to enter the combat zone. There's 2 more fights left in the prelims. I picked him 2. I just took Silva live for a plus 110. I mean, I think he's a solid dog. I do. I know. When I made this pick, I'm like, I am just an idiot. But let's see. Maybe we got it. We'll see. He's so bad, Puelles. Alrighty. Bruce Buffer with the announcing. Hey, stop spamming the Canelo Crawford bot, man. Cut it out. Cut that ish out. Oh, that was you, Smokey? What the fuck is going on? What is going on, man? Opinions on WWE announcing WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia day after 9/11. Dude. That whole thing was really weird, man. That whole thing, even the wrestlers looked like they didn't even want to be there. I mean, Saudis, they got some big-ass money, so they're just throwing it around. We're going to see next with Canelo Crawford. They're giving us some fun stuff, but it just feels like they got these American companies by the balls, you know? How many Silvas are on the card? I don't understand. It's UFC Noche, so they just like, hey, let's put as many Brazilians as we possibly can. I guess. Nothing says UFC Noche like a lot of Brazilian talent. Damn, Silva looks scary. Puelis is coming out like that girl, that meme with the crazy... you know that meme? That girl's like, she's like this? They were comparing Sean Strickland to that girl. Listen, I wouldn't even mention that guy over here. Like, that's Gummy Gang stuff. Don't mention that dude. Like, or any of that stuff. Like, that shit's like, it's such low hanging fruit. We keep that on the second channel. There's no need for that shit here. All right, so Puelis versus Silva, round 1. Because it does nothing for us, you know. Shooting it for a takedown is Puelis. Let's see if he gets it. Lifts it. Oh, he dumps him. Oh, this is not good for Silva. Holy shit. Okay, maybe we're not idiots. Puelis takes him down easily. Damn, that was an easy takedown. Silva back to the mat, and Puelis is working on the half guard. Oh, boy. Okay. All right, I don't feel so bad now. There's no fucking way Silva's going to get up. Maybe this is the beginning of the title run for Puelis. I don't know if he's going to survive this. Puelis is trying to keep him down on the mat, and Silva's trying to hold on from the bottom. Trying to keep Puelis close. Silva looking to let some stuff go here, but he's looking to set up his first submission attempt as he's trying to remove his left leg from between the legs of Silva. Oh, boy. Silva eats a left by Puelis from the top. Elbows from the bottom coming in by Silva. Puelis with a heavy top control. And he's trying to pull out that left leg. He cannot advance the position with his left leg stuck. So Silva's doing a good job gobbling up the leg, but he's in a bad situation. So Silva, you could tell he's trying to scoot those hips closer to the cage. I thought someone who said plus 110 on Silva before meant Jean Silva. I was about to bet. Oh, yeah. No, you're not getting him at plus money. I tell you what, though, Diego's an interesting under. You know? He is an interesting under. A lot of people, like, look at the chat. The chat's picking Lopez, which still shocks the hell out of me. Puelis looking good on the top here. Even though Silva's landing a lot more from the bottom, Puelis in the better position. Can't really let those hands go, though. Silva's really eating up the hands, and there's an elbow from the top by Puelis. Silva has found his way closer to the cage, but still back to the mat with 2 minutes of control time in favor of Puelis. Body shot by Puelis, and Silva still stuck on the mat here as Puelis is in control. Inside the guard, not half guard anymore. I can mod for a few... spot's bad. Let me see. What's going on here? This bot activity. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Get out! Get out of here. Get out! Still on top is Puelis inside the guard of Silva. Well, I mean, if you're Team Silva, you just hope he survives the round, right? And then we'll get a reset and see what happens here. Here's hammer fist by Puelis from the top position. More hammer fist coming down. And Silva's just eating those shots. Silva going for the leg of Puelis, and that could have been costly. Puelis rolls around to the backside. That was a problem there. Hammer fist coming in by Puelis. Silva trying to crawl to the cage. And, oh, okay, Silva's on a knee. He's against the fence on a knee. Puelis still wrapped around the body. So Silva eats one off the hamstring. Puelis still in control, puts the hook in. Man, control time still adding up here as Silva's trying to get back up. Hey, soccer man, cut it out. No one cares. I'll put 500 on Silva. I hope he has, wow, 500? Did you really? Dude, how do you have money like that to just throw $500 on a dude, man? Well, if you win, donate to the MMA-Holes. Or you could lessen the bet, just donate to us. How do we have 25 strikes already? Wait, How does he have 25 strikes already? What are you saying with Puelas? Puelas locks around the body. 35 seconds on the clock, looking to take him back down again. Silva stays upright, stuck against the fence. So it's been all Puelas. The strikes that have landed by Silva have been shots from off the mat. Nothing really of significance. You see 34 landed, 4 significant strikes. Now you look the other way, Puelas as well. Low significant strikeage, but he's been looking for submission attempts. 13 seconds on the clock. Puelas working him. Not very exciting. Lifts and takes him down. One last takedown, but on the knees and right back up is Silva. And time's about to expire. Thank you, Abdul, for subscribing. Got a big property here. I never go back in my mountain. I let the elk and bear have it only. I got 10 foxes I feed. What the fuck? Okay, Jay. Sounds like you got an interesting situation over there. You're one with nature. All right. All right. So that was kind of uneventful. But Puelas got round 1. I got Font round 1 KO for co-main and Lopez round 3 KO main event. Excited for those fights for sure. Yeah, Font is in another situation, right? Where he's like, is he the under? Let's see. I don't know. He's a slight favorite in this one. But he's fighting a guy, you know, a Mexican guy, only 12-1. Like, they keep throwing these younger guys at Font, and Font finds ways to win those fights. So I think Font's a decent pick. We don't know much about Martinez. But, yeah, I got finished in the first, but Jean, I think the Font one might go to the distance. But we'll see. Looks like this fight will be a shutout. We'll see, yeah. All right, Silva's got to get going. That first round was very heavy for Puelas grappling. Silva trying to hit him with a hook. And Puelas shoots it. Oh, my God. He just gets slammed down to the mat. Side control. Oh, fucking hell. Silva gets taken down easily again. Thank God I didn't pick Silva. Holy shit. I felt so like, I'm like, I can't pick this guy anymore. But I did. 4:30 on the clock and side control for Puelas. This is not good for Silva. If you do online gambling, how much tax do you pay on winnings? It depends. The bigger the bet, more tax. Different sites, different, I don't know, man. Okay, Silva gets back up. How is Puelas doing? He's doing good. But Silva did get back up to the feet here in the second. Puelas has been working on those takes. Oh, high kick by Puelas. That's blocked by Silva. Silva trying to kick to the body of Puelas. Puelas circles. Backs up. Body shots by Silva. 3:44 on the clock in round number 2. Next fight's going to be a big dope fest. I mean, get ready for a sloppy mess. What is going on here, man? I should make that bottom moderator. Stop spamming that. What is that? How do we stop that shit? How's that shit getting there? Like they gotta subscribe and then bot. Like, how do they do that? I guess they got a thing that's set up that they just, I mean, I don't see anyone subscribing that has like that name. It's weird. How do they bypass my subscriber only? I just cashed out my bet for Silva and got some of the 20. Oh, okay. You got it back. Yeah, good job, man. Now imagine he wins. Holy fuck. You're buying a mod next? All right. Yeah, we're sealing. Where's Pale been, man? Pale's been kind of MIA. I'm sorry I had to turn you off at work, man. That super chat sound is crazy. It hasn't been coming in. What are you talking about, man? Wait, the super chat's worse than me talking about beefy clams? Hold on a second. Because of my super chat, it wasn't the beefy clam conversation? Like that I would understand. A kick to the body coming in by Silva. Puelas eats that one. 2:17 on the clock. High kick by Silva. Puelas blocked by Silva. Silva comes forward. Puelas going high again. And shoots him for a takedown. Stopped by Silva. So Silva stopped that one. He has an antidote to the takedown. Puelas trying to shoot in again. Sprawl by Silva. I mean, Puellas not getting those takedowns. This is gonna be an ugly fight. Silva tries to come in with a flurry, tries to back up Puellas. Hey, is Silva turning up, guys? Puellas comes in with the 1-2. A jab coming out by Puellas again. It just looks like everything that Puellas throws is just to try to set up a takedown. Here's a flurry again by Puellas. God, this is a terrible fight. 1:30 on the clock, round 2. Inside leg kick Silva. Terrible. Does Silva look hurt or gassed? I think Silva's kind of conserving a little bit. Because think about it. He was been controlled for a full round, right? 3 of 16 takedowns. So he's got to stop the takedown, constantly get back up. So he's kind of, it looks like he's reserving and just looking to explode. Body shot coming in by Silva. Puellas bounces off the cage in circles, throws out the jab. I got to be honest with you. Silva might have won this round. I mean, I don't know. It's close. Left hand by Puellas. High kick blocked by Silva. Kick to the body by Puellas. Puellas got to stay busy. Silva circling around. He tries to shoot in for a takedown, grabbing a leg, and that's stopped by Silva. Puellas was thinking about like pulling a guard, and Silva says, get back up. Here we go. Puellas shoots in again and puts him on his butt. Silva does oil check to try to stop the takedown of Puellas. Damn, they showed that kick to the body when Puellas was circling. Nice kick to the body by Silva. And good job by Silva stopping this takedown. He rolls over. Puellas gets back up, grabs the single. Silva pushed it on the back of the head as Puellas puts him up against the fence. This is terrible. Get Puellas out of the UFC, man. Oh, my God. And Puellas is trying to stop a guillotine attempt by Silva. He jumps on it late in the round. Puellas standing up, and that's it. Silva just lets go and falls to the mat. So round 2 is over. That was a horrific round. Horrific. God. I mean, you might give Silva that round. What do you guys think? Who won that round? I'm not convinced Puellas got that. This could be 1-1. What's up with all these fighters? Well, Puellas is a grappler. He's a shitty striker. I tell you, man, I think this is I think that round was Silva. Horrific for who? Did you like that round, stock guy? There's no way you like that round. It's terrible. Puellas won 1, but I think round 2 Silva might have won. So they're working on the boys between the rounds. UFC Noche has one more preliminary fight. Then we got the main card. Then we got Canelo Crawford. So hit the like button, guys and gals of the chat. I love you, child, but I ain't getting fired of the super chat. Had to turn you down, and Silva got it. Wait, what do you mean super chat? I don't understand. So the super chat over me talking about beefy clams? I'm confused. Guys, keep super chatting. Get this guy fired. I mean, so I could talk about beefy clams and all that stuff. But the super chats are what's getting you. That's crazy. Wow. So your job likes beefy clams? Whoa. All right, Puellas hits him after the flurry comes in by Silva. I tell you, man, the momentum I feel like Silva's got. Puellas shoots in for the takedown. Up. I spoke too soon. Silva's on a knee. Puellas does get the takedown for the time being. Silva trying to get back up. Puellas he's got to really lock in on his grappling because he may lose. They don't mind the beefy clam. Okay. Let's see. What kind of? So they don't like super chat. That's weird. 3:50 on the clock. Silva's up, locked around the waist. Well, maybe the job doesn't want you here, a guy making money. Well, I don't know. Does it do it like this?
Wonderful.
Do it like this over here?
I'm betting on Diego KO Road 2. He looked huge compared to Silva in the face-off.
Oh, okay. He did look big, yeah. But that means nothing because he lost to Volk. You know, they kind of look the same. Like Diego looked the same against Volk. I think Diego is going to have a problem with the little guy. I think if the guy was more around his size, it would fare better for him. but punching down on these guys that, especially that got power, like Silva, I think a little guy is a tough matchup for Lopez. Anyway, we're stuck against the fence here. Puelles is in control. He's just holding him against the cage. Puelles is terrible. Fight of the decade. Read an article about raw clams and flesh-eating virus. Ugh. Yuck. Whoa, takedown. Up onto the knees. Silva gets back up. Hook comes in by Puelles. Puelles lifts, looks to take Silva for a ride again. Oh, my God. Are they booing the shit out of this? They got to be. It's so quiet in the crowd. You could hear the corners yelling. It's so quiet out there. So they remove themselves from the fence. Dude, I think Silva's going to get the upset. 2:15 on the clock. I don't know if they're going to reward Puelles got 7 minutes of control time, but he's not doing shit with it. Only in the first round. Everything else has been garbage. Silva might win this fight by stopping like 4 for 14. Here we go. Silva with a flying knee coming forward. Puelles circling. He gives him a no shake. Listen, if Puelles loses this fight, you have to cut him from the UFC. You got to get rid of this guy. Oh, there's a left hand by Puelles. All right, best shot of the fight by Puelles. He lands a good one, then slips and shoots for a takedown. Goes out back door. Wow, he connected nice on that one. Best shot of the fight for Puelles. I still think you got to cut him. Puelles shoots it again, goes for 2 legs. Nuts on the back of the head for Silva. Trying to, man, they're showing that replay again. That was the best strike. Bang. Wow, that was a good left hand. Puelles' best shot of the fight. So Puelles shoots in. What happened to Puelles? He was never really good. I don't know how these spammers get through. Oh, Jesus. They're back up to the feet. 1:03 on the clock. This is really bad, man. Puelles is trying to go for a single against the fence, and now Silva's putting pressure on the back of the head. The control time at 7 minutes and 28 seconds. Silva's using it as leverage to try to spin off the cage. Puelles trying to drive through it. 45 seconds on the clock. Good knee by Silva. More knees coming in by Silva, and Puelles gets to the knees, slips out of the chokehold, and they separate. Oh, Puelles hits him up the left. A nice left hand by Silva. In the pocket, both guys go. And here we go. Puelles shoots in again. Good sprawl by Silva. Puelles dives through. Stop by Silva. Dude, Silva won this fight. I feel bad for that guy that just pulled his money. Silva won this fight. Holy shit. Oh, here comes the flurry. Oh, Puelles goes down. He got dropped. And here comes Silva with the hammer fist. God, crush the can. Crush the fucking can. Crush him. Puelles trying to roll around from the bottom, looking for a limb, and Silva gets out of it. Fight's over. Dude, did you cash that bet? Because Silva won. Silva won 2 and 3. He won 2 and 3. We're going to the judges. Let's hope that Puelles got 1 and 2. But did you keep it? Yusuf, what did you do? Did you pull it? Oh my God. Puelles is the biggest fucking joke. He's the biggest joke. I'm like, when I picked him, I was like, why am I picking this guy? Like, I was literally picking him last night saying I'm a complete casual for picking this fucking asshole. Ugh. He's so bad. He's so fucking bad. Oh, you kept it? Okay, good, man. I think you won. He's so fucking bad. So bad. Just retire, Puelles. You're horrible. How many times we got to watch this guy? There's nothing in here. I'm drinking air. Plus 110. I put 500 on it. Whoa! You put. Oh, I hope. Oh God, please get that. You put 500 on. Oh, I thought you put 500 on the main event, Silva. There was another guy that said he cashed his 20. Oh God, I hope you hit, bro. I hope you hit. I will take this loss on the chin. They're going to the judges now. He's so bad, Puelles. Oh, he's from your country? Yeah, listen, I have nothing against Peru. Split screen. Is this split decision? It's split. 29-28 Silva. 29-28 Puelas. Split. Silva got it. Silva got it. Good. I'm glad I'll take that loss. I have no problem taking that loss. Good. Fuck you, Puelas. You fucking asshole. God damn it. Why did I pick him? He's so bad. Dude, cash it. Cash that bet, man. Congrats. Great bet. Fucking hell. That was such, like, when I was picking this yesterday, I'm like, well, I don't even know why I'm doing this. He's so bad, Puelas. He's so bad. Cut him. Cut this guy. Puelas took the loss. Split decision. One of the judges, I guess they gave 1 and 2 to Puelas. I'm picking Dusko, but I got to be honest with you. I think Medina's trash. He's so fucking, both of these guys are trash. Medina's just a punching bag of a fighter. He's got a great chin. But he's just a goddamn punching bag. But I did pick Dusko. I don't know. They're both terrible. Who knows? Maybe Medina shocks us. Dude, you dropped 500 on Silva. That's fantastic. A lackluster fight. Did you all catch Bryce Mitchell get tapped? Yeah, but the 19-year-old. Who is that kid, man? He's like a jiu-jitsu phenom. I saw it. Damn, man. I was in 9th place, but that was such a bad pick by me. I knew it. I knew I was making a mistake. Damn, man. Why didn't I pull the trigger? So bad, that kid. All right, let's look at the leaderboard on Goat Milk. Oh, I didn't check after Silva. I probably dropped out of top 10 because I didn't get perfect in that last fight. Ugh, my Goat Milk is fucked. Whoa, Ed Boy just catapulted to first place. Look at this. Ed Boy, 390. Oh, shit, Ed Boy. Look at you. Ed Boy catapults up first place. J Beer's now in the mix. Look at this. Damn, it's such a terrible pick with Puelas. I dropped to 15th. God, Silva would have been a good one. That's one I would love to take back, man. That is definitely one. All right, this card is number one bullshit. They have to go to the tail of tape of the next fight. They are way behind schedule. This card is dog shit. It's a complete dog shit card, but great main events, and we got Canelo Crawford later. So we got some good stuff to react to. We just got to get past this shit. Final fight of the prelims, 6-foot Medina, 6'1" Todorovic. 186 for both guys, 34 for the punching bag, 31 for the crazy Dusko. Dusko, 74-inch reach, 74.5 for Medina, both out of the orthodox stance. We need a trash can. So, yeah, I pitched it to the guys. Once the site's done, I want to have a can, because we have like a favorite fighter section. There needs to be a garbage can section or a tomato can section. There definitely needs that on the website. If you're like, never pick this fighter, that's very important. Actually, might be more important than favorite fighter. Because Puelas needs that tomato can next to his name. For sure. And that will be added. 100%. We need that section. I'm a man of the people, man. I hear what you guys want, and I want it too. Medina, I tell you, dude, plus 280, he's not a bad dog. He's not a bad dog in this fight because Dusko's trash. But I do think Dusko's going to win this one. It's just who's the better tomato can. I think Dusko's better, which is not saying much about his opponent. Okay, 4-4-1 on the clock. Dusko starting off with those jabs. Okay, there we go. Middleweight fight. This is the final fight of the preliminaries. This Noche has been no bueno. That's right, Jamie. I agree. Yeah, if you hit that bet, $500, just chill. You don't need any more action. You're good, man. Get up from the table, take your chips, cash them in. I agree with Jamie. I mean, unless you have, unlimited cash flow, then fine. Have fun. Dusko controlling against the cage here on Medina. There has been no breaks because of all these decision fights and just garbage that we've been watching lately. Dusko, the UFC completely mailing it in, trying to bank on the main event. Didn't even help out Jean Silva and Lopez. I will say this, though. I believe that this is the last time you're going to find Jean Silva on a fight night. 3:40 on the clock, and Medina has separated. He eats some more shots by Dusko up the middle. Medina trying to come in with those sloppy-ass combinations. A knee up the middle. Dusko avoids that, and a chest shot by Medina lands. I will say, Medina's a tough son of a bitch, but not the greatest. Get yourself a good dinner and keep the money. Yeah, right? Yeah, there's no sense. I mean, you hit that bet. That was a great bet. I'm going to catch you, J-Beer's on. Yeah, J-Beer's hitting the top 10. Controlling against the fence. Oh, boy, a lot of blood here. Todorovic controlling against the fence here on Medina, and Medina's wearing the pain. It's bleeding all over. It doesn't matter. Medina's just, he's a mutant. Medina landing some combos. 245. Dusko throws out the left hand. Medina gets right back in front of him. Dusko's hair has turned red from the blood of Medina. 2:36 on the clock. Dusko is on the hunt. Cracks him with a right hand and pushes Medina towards the fence. What time does the Canelo card start? Like the prelims and shit. Or what time's the main card start, guys? Who's your bet between Hoffa and Jared? I got Jared winning. Jared's look good. Nice right hand by Medina. Cracking on the side of the face of Todorovic. And Dusko goes back to the body. 2:04 on the clock of this middleweight bout. Final preliminary. JB was neck and neck with me last week. I took a shit at the end. Okay, Dusko controlling against the fence here. I'm still floating at 63%. It's a freaking miracle. Last couple of weeks have been rough. 145, Dusko landing some more shots, controlling against the fence here. The blood trickling down that cheekbone of Medina. Medina trying to remove his body from the cage. Dusko in full control. White boy wins 3 hours and 6 minutes from now. Oh, for the main card? Okay. Damn. We're going to see a lot of that event. Maybe I should have done 2 streams. I don't know how. Medina's just a straight up punching bag. It's crazy. Dusko lifts and takes him down. Medina on his knees rolls around. Dusko hits him with some right hands. I mean, Medina's best quality is his toughness. That's it. Like, he's just a tough son of a bitch. Medina is grounded, and Dusko is still controlling him here as he hits him with some lefts off the side of the head. Dusko puts a hook in, and Dusko takes him down again. Medina on his knees, and Dusko jumps on the back, puts a hook in, rolls around Medina. Dusko's looking for the neck. Oh, he's under the chin. Medina better fight hands. Dusko might finish him. Holy shit, we might get it. We might get it. Oh, that's it. Dusko put him away. He put him away. Dusko gets the submission on Medina, which is kind of impressive because he's a tough son of a bitch. Terrible, but tough. Dusko with the carnage in round number 1, and boy, oh boy, this is what that card needed. Okay.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate with carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Everybody simultaneously hit the like button as we finally have a carnage. Jesus. Dusko gets the win. I get the win, and probably majority of the chat gets the win as well. Only 12% pick Medina. Only a sliver pick submission for Dusko. But whoever picked it, good job, because he got it in round number 1. And that's a big one. Dusko needed that. Dusko needed it. A beauty. The main card gets kicked off with, let's see, Vietnam versus Mexico, Lee versus Luna. Let me get those guys over here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go quick break. When we come back, main card of UFC Noche. And then we got Canelo versus Crawford. I want to see some likes, though. Like, I want to see some motherfucking likes up in my chat room. Let's go. These likes are ridiculous. It's number 1 bullshit.
This is number 1 bullshit.
Tell your friends to stop by. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back. What the hell? Wait, why can't I? There we go. Okay, we'll be right back. Stand by. Hit the like.
Go milk. Go milk. Go milk. Hey, what is that? You do not talk about goat milk. You do not talk about goat milk. Only place one pick at a time, one pick at a time. If this is your first time at goat milk, you have to make a prediction. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Make your UFC picks at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Make your UFC picks at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Join now. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Join now. 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 Hit the like. Hit it. Hit the like. Smack it. Smash the like. We are the MMA Holes. The MMA Holes. We are the MMA Holes. Ground and
Pound that like, smash it, smash the like, or I'll shove a shit sandwich in your face. Do it. Ooh. We are the MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Holes. Holes. We are the MMA-Holes. Do it. We are the MMA-Holes. The MMA-Holes. We are the MMA-Holes. We are the MMA-Holes.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
MMA-Holes. 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 MMA-Holes.
Welcome to the Holes, creators of MMA YouTube. First, objective combat sports community. Bow down to the greatest channel in the world. Join now. The greatest community in the world. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss says so. MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Now slap that, like, bash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. Now. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause JBN said so. Let's let the dragons loose. Whoa! Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. MMA-Holes. 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 Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
The MMA-Holes Hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful, wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight that on Saturday night.
Check it out.
Round one is about to begin. Oh, the head kick right here coming in. It's about to finish. Hammer fist. More or less hands are coming in. The fight is over. The fight is over. Yeah, it's a fucking life, man. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it. Hit the notification bell. Join the party. The revolution. The MMA-Holes.
Great night to fight.
Most of this is knockout. Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA-Holes. Could have known that, because that's Alden.
Kitty, kitty, bang, bang, motherfucker. Wanted a fun little MMA. Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this? Great fight, like I said, and I might seem like the casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
Mystic. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Peace out.
You're ready to kick off the Noche main card. Luna, Lee, 5'9" Luna, 5'6" Lee, 136 for both, 21 years of age for Luna, 33 for Lee. Orthodox versus 70. Where's the stats? All right, let's get back into it. All right, let's go. The walkout happening for Luna. Not much to know about Luna. All I know is he's fighting in main card of Noche. Got the dork glasses on, but don't judge a book by its cover. I always wondered, like, this guy, clearly Luna needs glasses, and he's got very thick lenses. Then when he takes that off, he's got to be blind out there. So he's not fighting with contact lenses in or anything like that. I mean, I guess that would be dangerous, right? How the fuck does he see in the cage? Like, he looks like he's blind. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, those glasses were really thick. Very thick. All right, so the goat milk over here, check this out. Dakaliga Still, wow, Dal Kaliga back in first place. Sober Carl in the mix now. 430 points. Shout out to Sober Carl, Da Kaliga. I got to be getting perfects, man. I can't be in the top 10 with this kind of performance. 19th. What? 5 wins? Okay. 19th.
Do you guys like fruit?
I like fruit. All right, before we get... Oh, check this out. Check this out. We got MMA-Holes coming in over here. Check this out. People coming in saying hello. Hello, Floyd Ortega. Thank you for subscribing. Whoa! Matt R. Got the merchandise.
Limited edition merchandise.
Got the merchandise.
Limited edition merchandise.
Got the hoodie.
Limited edition merchandise.
Come on.
Got the merchandise.
Let's go. Matt R. He just bought the Dragon Carnage logo. Shout out to Matt R. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man, supporting the MMA Holes. Yeah, if you go to the Goat Milk Challenge on MMAHoles.tv, you'll see the scrolling banner up there. If you want to donate or hit some merch, you could click on that or scan the QR and support the program. Jump in our Patreon.
Super chat.
Thank you very much, Matt. Here we go. We got A right.
Hello. Just asking for clarity. How edgy is chat able to get today? Are Utah jokes allowed?
Oh boy.
Laughter is the best medicine. Thanks for all that you do. Playful face emoji.
Thank you. I'll say this. Let's have fun. Let's have a good time. Let's have fun. Try not to go too far because, that's an edgy topic over there. That's a pretty edgy topic, man. But like I said, I'm a loosey-goosey type of guy. I think tonight is a stream where we got to laugh, man. We got to have a lot of fun, because we got 2 interesting events here. I mean, listen, Noche hasn't really delivered, really. But no, who knows? Maybe we hit into high gear on the main card. And then we got Canelo Crawford as well. So let's have some fun. Let's laugh. And thank you, A Right, for the $5 super duper. All right. Hell yeah, man. Look at that. Matt R. Oh, you Matt. Hell yeah, Matt. Matt R from the Gummy Gang. Are you the one that bought it? Appreciate you, Matt. That's cool. That's cool that you did that. All right. Listen. Let's get ready. We got Mikey Beltran as the referee. Thank you once again, and let's do this. Let's get underway. Can we get Connor Whitehouse song? Maybe. We might get it. Two events, one night. I mean, how could we do this without Connor, who is going to be the main event of the White House card? Locked in. He's locked in. He's ready to go. He's going to be president and main event of UFC in the White House. Oh, right off the bat, Lee coming in heavy. He's hunting down Luna. Who did I pick? I think I picked Luna in this fight. I picked Luna by round 2 knockout. Oh, good luck with that. Oh, boy, these guys are headhunted early. So Luna, I think, is he making his debut? I think he is. Lee comes in with the left and right. It's a big stage for Luna. The UFC Mexico. Yeah, he wasn't tough enough. Yeah, there's not much really to look with. This guy's only 6-0 on the main card of this big card here. And whoa, Luna gets a takedown? Not quite. Lee gets back up. Luna pushes him up against the fence. So Luna with control against the cage here. Mexico versus Vietnam. Vietnam. JDM sleeps Islam. So still stuck against the cage here. Luna in control. Now Lee spins around Luna. Both guys battling for position here. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Before you get cozy in the chat, hit that like button. Super important to keep us in that algorithm. Lee trying to get control here. Now Lee gets pushed to the fence. Luna in control. Luna has full control against the cage here. They're just switching positions. 3:24 on the clock. And Lee trying to separate. He does. So both guys untangle and reset. Luna is on the monster logo. Lee just offset. Lee comes in with a hook. King left hand off the side of the head. Whoa, Luna goes over the top, misses with his hook. Just tries to stop a takedown by Lee does. And puts in a flurry towards that face. Lee pops out with the jab. Comes back with a good straight right and follow-up left hand. Nice combination by Lee there. 255. Nice activity here early on this main card. A. Wright is a pedophile. Ready for the fights to be violent. Well, we're coming off a finish, so hopefully we're the momentum is going into Carnage land. It's very distracting, the ads on this canvas. There's way too many ads, man. It's crazy. There's so many ads. Oh, nice combo again by Lee, and then it gets dropped by Luna. Luna with the knockdown. The crowd's buzzing. Lee trying to get back up. He eats the right and left hands, and the Mexican coming in hot. Vietnam eats more flurries. Whoa, Luna's going crazy here. Blitzing with some crazy shots. Drops him again. Hammer fist. Whoa, the ref steps in. And the crowd's going crazy. Maybe slightly premature. Who cares? But we got a carnage in round number 1. Santiago Luna, welcome to the UFC with some backflips. As celebration happens, we play the carnage.
Woo. Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
After that adrenaline dump and the celebration by Santiago Luna, now we see some tears and emotion as the crowd is going fucking nuts for the Mexican making his debut in a fiery first round, getting the finish. And, after watching Lee not being able to get back up, like he was kind of taking a little extra time there, looked like a good stoppage. At first, I was like, maybe it could have went a little longer. It looked like Lee was trying to fight off, but Lee didn't argue. He was cool with it. Man, good left hand, knocked him down the hammer. Oh, yeah, he went out for a second. Great stoppage. Damn, I didn't even see the other angle. You could see he went out. Great Mike Beltran stoppage. Oh, my God. Is that who I think it is in his corner? I feel like I haven't seen him in a while. What's his name? Perello? Mike Perello? What's his name? What the fuck's that coach name? The real crazy guy? You're still breathing. I heard 2 joints was arrested. Yeah. I don't like to talk about it, You picked decision. Oh, shit. I picked knockout, but the wrong round. The wrong fucking round. I wanted 2. Damn, the round's going to burn me. How many people picked? Let's see. Actually, wow, a lot of people, it was less than half picked knockout, so that might help, but I got the wrong fucking round. I think that'll get me out of 19th at least. God, why'd I go second round? That was a late stoppage. These refs need. Come on, dude. What you fucking. You fatty. You just say stupid shit. I'm sick of your stupidity, fatty.
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage.
Cheers to you, Mark.
You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage, and you fill it with your rage. Come on, style bender, one fight. Izzy is inside Costa. Izzy is inside Costa.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Thank you, Marky Wahoo. Thank you to all the donators. Still the top dog of the stream. The big cheese is Tropical Tom with the 2501 up in the lights. Who's going to be the big cheese tonight? Who's going to be the person that when we go back to the stream, be like, oh, shit, Canelo Alvarez, Crawford, UFC Noche, same night. That was the top dog. Right now it's Tom. Tom in full control. Nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Good round, man. See, that's what I need. We need carnage to fucking spark this day up. Get this shit going. Those Latina Octagon girls are Fuego Spicy Habanero. They got great bodies. Face, great pods. Why does everyone ask? We know what happened to 2 joints. We covered this on the second channel. You could just DM him on the Discord. You do know that, right? I mean, right now he might not answer because he's currently in jail. Top hours, J Beers, Omar, The Knitter, Wiz Natchify, Vince G, Jeffrey, James, Joe Mama, and Sambo Rambo. The top viewers. You don't have Discord? My goodness. My goodness. And you weren't there. I shouldn't answer. I mean, you did watch the news, right? What's been going on? You did see the pictures and everything like that? I mean, Two Joints has been... I don't want to talk about it. It's crazy stuff. Let's just say he was in Utah. That's how I get my letters green on my name. I'm a dinosaur. A dinosaur. And moved up to third. Ann's looking to take that first place spot. Good luck getting past J Beers though. Oh, stop it, Demon. Oh, they're listening to the Spanish broadcast of it. Yeah, that was a good response. I tell you what, the Texas crowd is pretty fired up. They showed up pretty early too, so good for them. I refuse to believe a guy named... I mean, me too. I was shocked when I saw. He stole the MAGA hats? No, he did not steal. Who you got next? I picked Pereira, actually. Who's the under in this one? Actually, it's a pick 'em fight, but I picked the old man Fiera. This guy's 40 years of age, and Mystical picked him. I think Hernandez is going to get exposed in this fight after that disgrace of a fight against Chase Hooper. Quick stoppage nonsense. John Anik doing good at the boxing commentary. Max and Ward are Bud Glazers. Also, they took the UFC translator to the boxing ring. That's why I don't see him in the octagon. So, yeah, it's crazy. The UFC using pieces. I mean, Dana White using pieces of the UFC in boxing. It's going to be. I'm not watching any of it until this Noche is over. But once Noche is over, we're going to completely pay attention to Canelo Crawford. But it is weird, right? John Anik doing the play-by-play over there. And good for Anik. Hopefully he gets more mic time because on the UFC he doesn't get much mic time. It's always overshadowed by, the other knuckleheads. I'm picking Diego, but I am an Alex Hernandez hater. I don't know. We'll find out. He is 40. Who you got this round? Pereira. I'm gonna go with the boomer. That presser and that weigh-in of boxing was just like the UFC. Yeah, I saw clips of it. I wanted to watch. Man, I wanted to go back and watch the embedded. I saw there was an embedded with Canelo. I wanted to watch the press conference and the face-offs, and I only got to see clips. I didn't have time to really watch any of that shit. But yeah, it did look very UFC. I saw a lot of people were freaking out about Dana getting pressed about, how he's going to go about his business over there with the Muhammad Ali Act and stuff like that. But Dana did his Dana thing and moved on. 35th place in goat milk after going 12 for 13 last card. I mean, tonight is we're back to normal again. Last card, I think there was one upset or something like that. Tonight, we're seeing different things happen. A bunch of upsets and interesting things. But the card's not over. You could still redeem yourself, Marky, with was that Marky? I think that was Marky, right? You can redeem yourself with your goat milk percentage. You gotta stick the landing. So Da Kaliga, 8 correct. Wow. Damn, dude. 545 points. That guy's on fire. Tetra moving up into second place. Blue Light is top 5. Dude, I don't understand. My dad is unstoppable in this game. And he's won a goat milk before. He's won an entire year one time. I actually have the belt over here. But this freaking guy. J Beers is still in there. 12. Tropic Tom back in the mix. 13th. I'm just looking for any notable names. Let's see. I'm still at 19th? What? Come on, you motherfucker. 19th. I'm coming. I'm fucking coming. That Puelas pick was the dumbest shit. I'm so mad at myself at that Puelas pick. So mad. Let's see. How many people picked Pereira? Oh, 24% pick Pereira. I'll be top 10 after this fight. How many people picked Gastelum? Lot 76. How many people picked Jared? 70 shit. How many people picked Font? That's closer. 46%. All right, I need Font and Jean Silva knockout in the second. That's what I need. And I'll win goat milk. I like Lopez, but Fight Nerds arrived. I tell you what, Fight Nerds have looked like trash. So there's a lot of pressure on Jean Silva. You know? A lot of pressure on him. Because, all the nerds have been losing. They've been looking terrible lately. So Gene was seen crying watching his boys lose. He was crying because he was on the poster and he's the main event of UFC Noche. There's a lot of emotions with Jean Silva. Also, he's got that crazy backstory as well. So you got to wonder, will the emotions be too much? Will it be overwhelming? Is Diego Lopez going to expose him? Or is Jean Silva really him? What's the website I want to compete on it? It's called MMA-Holes.tv. Just go MMA-Holes.tv, and we call it the Goat Milk Challenge. It's completely free. Every week we play on here, and listen, we're paying a lot of money to keep this fucking website going, so go on over there, have some fun. And it's not done. It's far from done. It's going to be moving faster very soon. We're going to have a live chat that's going to be jumping on there. You're going to be able to make your own pick'em leagues as well. There's so many additions that need to be added. So hop on over, MMAHoles.tv. Actually, thank you, Ann. Ann just put it in the chat. The Goat Milk Challenge. How many people? I haven't checked how many people we have on. We literally just, this is our first full year, and we have 716 members. Can we get 1,000 by the end of the year? This is the first full year. Last year was a half a season. First full year. The site's not done. 716 members. That's fucking crazy. Not bad. And this is all under our umbrella. This is ours, baby. This is no other fucking website. I'm not sending you guys all. This is just exclusive UFC. You can see, you could make some friends over here. And did someone delete their account? How dare they? We got to fix that. If they delete their account, oh, it might be because of the banners. I got to talk to them about that. Yeah, we're going to tighten this thing up. But anyway, the Goat Milk Challenge. You think under or over 2.5 with Hernandez? I think Hernandez is going to lose. That's what I think. Or are you saying just the fight as is? Is it going to go over 2.5? Yes. I think it's going the distance. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Watching the Canelo versus Crawford prelims on the UFC YouTube channel, and wow. Wait, hold on. Watching Canelo Crawford prelims it's on the UFC YouTube channel, and the fights aren't bad. So what? So the UFC is going on right now, and the UFC YouTube channel has the prelims to Canelo versus Crawford? I don't know how I feel about that. And then the main card's going to be on Netflix, right? I don't know how. I mean, that's weird, man. I feel, why didn't the UFC just put Noche tomorrow? I mean, I guess football, thank God, because I do want to watch football. Maybe even Friday. Who's in the lead for the Goat Milk belt? Sorry, I'm watching too many things. Here, check it out. Actually, yeah, you know what? We haven't checked in a while. So overall for the strap, yeah, it's been a minute since I've checked myself. So let's see who's in the lead. John Guy. Wow. John Guy is pretty, he's kind of pulling away. John Guy has 17,215 points. The person that wins the entire year. Now, listen, even if you come in late, you can still get your name up in the rafters and this and that and get your trophies. But if you win the entire season, you get a customized belt. And the belt that we have on here, this is the exact belt that you get. It's a fucking banger belt. So John Guy is in the lead, but Tom's still in the mix. He's still there. Let's see, how far back am I? I haven't even checked. I'm in 21st. I gotta get, gotta keep it going. Let's see if I can creep into that top 10. Stutz, who won last year. Damn. Jeremy Stutz won the whole thing. He's the only actual champion on this website. And he's in 11th place overall. He still has a chance to be back-to-back double champion. That'd be nuts. If Stutz could do it back-to-back, that'd be crazy. You missed 2 weeks on your Fuchs? Yeah, you don't want to miss a week. That's for sure. If you're looking for that belt. You got to be consistent. But you have to remember, some people miss weeks. It does happen. There's a lot of events. Yeah, the belt's really nice. Like, I have the old belt here. Stutz is the only one with the brand new belt. If you go in our community section, you scroll through, you see, I think it's really nice. And it's by UndisputedBelts.com. I'm telling you, man, we give away more shit here than anyone else does. I could promise you that. Jackson Dart will shock the world. I hope he starts tomorrow. Like, I wanted Wilson to start and this and that, get some work. But now I'm kind of like, I think I want Jackson. They're going to fucking play the Cowboys tomorrow. I never missed a week, but at the very bottom, just like last year. You'll get it. You'll get it. At least try to get up in the rafters. Belt for the loser. No. We just laugh. 5'9" versus 5'9". Hey, easy. 155 versus 156. 40 years of age, Pereira. 32 for Hernandez. 72 which reach Hernandez. 74 for Pereira. Both out of the orthodox stance. Let's do this, friends. Hope you guys are having fun tonight or today, whatever the hell time it is. We have been live for 3 hours and 28 minutes. 2 events. 1 night. Okay, clock is synced up for me. It's a lightweight bout between Pereira and Hernandez. Hernandez has looked good as of late, but I'm not sold. So I picked the old man, Pereira. Pereira, I mean, if you look at his losses, he's lost to some pretty good guys. So it's not like Pereira loses to fucking cans. But Hernandez does have youth on his side. Hernandez trying to use the outskirts. Pereira trying to close the distance. Kick towards the body by Pereira. Hernandez pops back with the right hand. Pereira trying to grab the leg of Hernandez. Hernandez pulls away from that one. Pereira trying to cut him off. And Hernandez wisely is just circling around, staying mobile, trying to get the 40-year-old to chase him. Pereira switching stances. And Hernandez circles around. A quick turnaround for Hernandez. He literally just fought, it feels like. Right? When was that Chase Hooper fight? How long ago was that? That wasn't that long ago. 3:45 on the clock. Hernandez going back and forth. Pereira hits him with a leg kick, and Hernandez goes to the circle of motion. 4-3 in strikes in favor of Hernandez. And Hernandez is just running around some more. Pereira trying to cut him off. Hernandez just keeps going back and forth, trying to frustrate him. A good left hand coming in by Pereira. Hernandez still circles around. Pereira trying to land, and here comes a good right hand by Hernandez. Whips it in quickly on the face of Pereira. Pereira trying to block the shot as it comes in. Hernandez keeps mobile, throws out that left. Good kick to the body by Pereira. Back and forth we go here with 3 minutes on the clock in the first round. Leg kick by Hernandez comes in, checked by Pereira. Pereira trying to set up that right, but good footwork there by Hernandez. Alexander the Great. So 2:44. Pereira cracks in with the left hand. That makes Hernandez decide to spin around some more. Circling. He goes. 2:36. Hernandez back and forth. Blitzes in. Pereira's trying to sit on that retaliation punch, but good head movement by Hernandez, and he keeps rolling around that cage. Every time I see Hernandez, I think of Littlefoot in Game of Thrones. The schemer. Every time I see this guy's face. Tell me about it. Look at Hooker, Poirier. These lightweight boxers are the next level. This is a good matchup. It's a good kick, shin off the body by Pereira. Hernandez keeps mobile, keeps circling around. Pereira just keeps chopping kicks forward. More kicks coming into the body of Hernandez. Hernandez keeps circling. So you got to be careful. I mean, he stung Chase when Chase least expected it. Anyone having a problem with like a glitch, like where it freezes and it speeds up on ESPN Plus? Let me know. It's a weird glitch that keeps happening. I see that donation in queue. I'll play it after this round. Thank you. A kick comes up high, but whoa, almost a soccer kick there. Hernandez avoids. 1:30 on the clock. Hernandez puts out the jab, keeps mobile. So the footwork by the younger man as he works the entirety of the cage keeps Pereira chasing. I mean, if I'm Pereira, I'll just be like, okay, let's come to the center. I'm not going to chase you around. You want to keep running around? Keep running around. Meet me on the monster logo. Like, why chase him? If you're going to keep spinning, I'm just going to watch you spin. And there he goes. Like, why waste your energy trying to cut him off? Just let him run. Hernandez still running back and forth. I can't stand Hernandez. I've never been a Hernandez fan. I don't get the glaze for him. 49 seconds on the clock. Hernandez still circling around. It glitched sometimes. It did glitch for you? There we go. Pereira lands a good one there. Trying to cut off Hernandez some more. Hernandez just circling around. So Pereira's not exerting much energy, but he's landed a little bit more. And Hernandez being super cautious as he's using that tire cage going around. Is a good right hand by Pereira. Hernandez still circling around. It's crazy. Pereira, 40 years of age. Still trying to keep his UFC career alive. 8 seconds on the clock. A kick towards the body. They're in the pocket. They bang off each other and separate. And that's the end of round number 1. All right. I think Fernandez got 1. What do you guys think? What do you guys say? Let me know. Did I just get shoved? You just shoved me. Thank you, Ryan.
I just got paid, you bunch of MMA-Holes.
Let's go.
These shekels are burning a hole in my filthy pockets. Filthy, dirty pockets. Let's go.
Thank you. Hey, thank you for sharing that. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ryan Dockery. Spreading some shekels our way. Thank you so much, man. Damn shekels. Those pesky shekels. All right. Okay. Let's go into round number 2. A lot of running, man. I would like to see more fighting. Like, I understand what Hernandez is doing, but fucking hell, dude. We are world community, y'all. Where'd Life and Logic's membership go? Someone help him out, man. Poor guy. Struggling. He's going to get lost in the shuffle. We can't let Life and Logic get lost in the shuffle. Can't do that. Oh, man. Round 2 starts off with an eye poke. What the hell? Pereira got poked in the eye instantly. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's see. Oh, my God, dude. I mean, that was just brutal. Oh, my God. Knuckle deep into the eye. What the fuck? Dude, give him a... What the fuck, dude? Like, he literally just stabbed it in there. Take a fucking point. I mean, he didn't even try to... What the hell was that? Why was he going in Three Stooges style? That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. All right, we're going to sync this up at 4:43. They are reset. Pereira seems like he's good to go. Yeah, my ESPN stream stutters a lot. I don't like that. Okay. Both guys get a little break from the eye poke. And Pereira. Ooh, nice flurry by Fernandez there. I mean, Pereira. I'm combining names. Hernandez staying on the outskirts, switching stances. Back and forth he goes, trying to bait Pereira in. And Pereira just keeps chasing him with the high kick, missing on that. Damn, yo, ESPN is bad right now. It's glitching so bad. It's like I'm watching a bootleg stream. It's crazy. Kick towards the body by Pereira. Wow, man. I've never seen ESPN stream like this. Anyone else having that weird-ass laggy shit going on? Pereira just keeps chopping kicks towards the body of Hernandez. Hernandez circling around. So 20 to 15 in strikes. Hernandez is on the outskirts just running around. Yours too, Edwin? Okay, so it's not just me. 3:39 on the clock, and Pereira slowly trying to come forward, but he's not biting on the feinting and the movement. But there's a good right hand by Hernandez, landing to the face of Pereira. Best punch of the fight for Littlefoot. Yours too, Ann? Okay. There's no way your bootleg is ahead of me. No way. I don't believe that at all. Flurry missing by Pereira, and the kick to follow up misses as well. Nice footwork there by Hernandez with 3:04 on the clock in round number 2. Littlefoot, you're saying it so confidently. I thought it was Littlefinger. Oh, maybe it's, yeah. Is it Littlefinger? Oh, maybe it is Littlefinger. Could be. It's a little something. Foot finger, little toe. I don't know what the hell his name is. 2:39 on the clock. Oh, is it Littlefoot? Isn't that like in a Netflix show or something like that? Wasn't that the show with the kid was a half deer and half boy? Maybe I'm mixing like names. Anyway, who cares? Pereira is a minus 200 favorite right now with 2:20 on the clock in round number 2. A lot of swinging and missing going on here as Pereira is coming up high with the kick, and Hernandez is just constantly circling around, and it's just god-awful to watch. Oh, my God, Hernandez. He's just trying to move around so Pereira makes a mistake. Pereira clips him with a good left hook. And all this movement by Hernandez is really not turning into anything. Now, listen, one shot could change everything, right? So Ferreira's got to be careful. Pereira hits him to the body, but so far Ferreira's had an answer for the movement. I just don't understand how they're Hernandez fans. Littlefoot is the Land Before Time Disney movie. Yeah, he doesn't look like that. Be sure. Oh, Hernandez drops him with a right. Here we go. Hammerfist coming in. Ferreira's in trouble. Ferreira's is trying. Oh, he's almost out. He's almost out. Holy shit. The ref's looking to step in. He's saying fight back. He's giving. Oh my God, he did it. Motherfucker did it again. Hernandez did it again. That movement. That fucking movement. Oh shit. Motherfucker did it again. That was impressive. I got to give him credit, man. That was impressive. It's like he lulls him to sleep, and then one mistake he capitalizes. It's been working. Oh, fuck, I hate this guy. But, hey, credit to Hernandez, man. That was a really nice finish in the second round. Wow, let me see that again. It was the straight right. He sat on it, dropped him, and the follow-up strike. So it's basically like, I'm going to run until you make a mistake. Woo, boy, one mistake. Dude, this is what I'm saying. Don't chase this motherfucker. Don't chase him. Say, no. Come here. I'm going to stay on this logo. You could run around all you want. But he had this guy chasing and a critical mistake. And how about the ref? I got to give the ref credit. He tried everything in his power to give Pereira a chance. A lot of refs probably would have stopped that earlier. People probably screaming late stoppage. Big welt on the forehead of Pereira. But I think that was a good stoppage, you know? God damn it, this fucking Hernandez guy. I fucking can't stand him. I can't stand his little finger face. But good win.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Nice. Nice win, man. Nice win. That was pretty good by Hernandez. I got to give him credit. That was a nice knockout. As much as I can't stand him. I think he ate maybe an extra shot than he needed to, but not anything. Yeah, I think the stoppage was perfect. I think that's how I want to see my stoppages, man. Give the fighter a chance. Hernandez just kept drilling him home and got the job done. I mean, he was laying an egg, but the game plan worked. If the game plan keeps working, I guess Hernandez is going to keep running, you know? Listen, don't chase these motherfuckers. If they're going to run, don't chase them, man.
Early stoppage.
I agree. They could have let that go a little longer. You know what? Terrible stoppage. It was too early. Damn it. Man, Fernandez was Pereira. I keep combining the names. Pereira was like, he was working it, man. He was doing a great job. He made one mistake. And
super chat.
Hernandez capitalized beautifully. Heath.
Late fellas. King Mos and my fellow holes, I love you fuckers. I'd cage your BC, I'm a father, my heart is broken for Charlie Kirk. Ty for creating this Mos.
Hey, thank you, Heath, man. Yeah, listen, that shit's all fucked up, man. That shit is like, it's been weighing heavy. I spoke about it earlier on the stream. It's been like dude, it's been like, I don't know. I feel like I got this like heavy ass like lead blanket on me. You know, it's weird, man. That shit feels weird. I wasn't even a fan of the guy. Like, I didn't give a shit about the guy, but I seeing that unfold and I don't know, it was crazy, man. Thank you, bro. Texas is starting to get drunk. Dude, the crowd is great, man. That Muslim can fight. Oh, get Littlefinger out of here. Get him out of the cage. No one cares about him. DC's like, I got to go and eat some popcorn. All right, so, all right. Main card. Not too shabby. So 3 fights in a row finishes. We are on a carnage streak now. Someone better tell Dana White what's going on. He's too busy at the boxing situation. 3 fights, 3 carnages. Now my goat milk is done. Damn, I was cruising on that one. I was fucking cruising. Pereira's going to win. One mistake. One fucking mistake. Diego Ferreira. That was my move. That was my move to top 10. You fucking ruined it, you 40-year-old fucking boomer piece of shit. Chasing around Littlefinger. Just chasing him around the ring. Don't you make him, he's the kid. You make him follow you. You old prick. Hit the leg.
UFC Noche. UFC Noche. Rodrigo fight at UFC Noche. Yeah. UFC Noche, all gringos fighting at UFC Noche. Yeah. Oh yo. Oh yo. UFC Noche, at UFC Noche. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Bastard. I really hate Alexander Hernandez. This guy, man, what the hell with this dude? I'm never picking him no matter what. Now he's going to become a champion. His title run. Alex Hernandez. He's such an irritating motherfucker. Let's look at his resume lately, though. He goes from Chase. Now, listen, he beat Chase Hooper, and then he beats this old guy over here. So it's not like, you know, he's lighting the world on fire. He beat Hubbard, Holobaugh, Hooper. What's with the H's? And now Ferreira. Ferreira's a good win, even though he's 40. It's all right. He lost to Damon Jackson, terrible. Lost to Bill Algeo. What? Defeated Jim Miller. Not bad. That was in 2023. Okay. Billy Q lost to Money Moicano. Of course, you're going to lose to him. The GOAT. Defeated Breeden. Lost to Moises. Grutzmacher. Drew Dober lost. It's been around for a while. It's crazy how long he's been doing this. I remember when he first came in. What was that? Oh, it was the Cowboy Cerrone fight. I remember I started hating him after the Cowboy Cerrone fight, but that was in 2019. Shit, man. God, time flies. That was the fight where I was on my I can't stand this guy. But I got to give him credit, man. He stayed pretty active, you know. Now he's on a 3-fight win streak. I mean, he's not going to go anywhere with it, but, you know, maybe one day he'll be ranked. Nah. Yeah, remember that Daddy Cowboy fight with the cringe-ass trash talk in the lead-up? Like, he came across. But then again, I mean, that was 2019, right? So maybe he's matured since then. Possibly. All right, I'm gonna bounce back with Fatso Kelvin. I'm gonna bounce back here with Fatso Kelvin for the win. He missed by 5 pounds. He is tied for most weight misses in UFC history, coming in at a whopping 191. Supposed to fight at at least 186. But he just can't do it. He couldn't do it at welterweight, can't do it at middleweight. If he moved up, couldn't do it there either. He likes food. You can't stop Kelvin. He's a consumer of the food. He talked a lot of shit at the press conference. Yeah, with the Cowboy Cerrone fight, right? Wow. 9 wins. Duck Kaliga. What is this guy doing? He's cheating. Duck Kaliga is looking really good getting it to get his first trophy. If he drops the ball here, I mean, he's almost completely, he's going to start lapping us soon. If Kaliga, however you say his name, if he gets the win, I mean, if he loses this, that's a complete collapse. My dad's still in the mix. He's in third. Fucking crazy. Crazy. Mm-hmm. All right, let's just laugh at me. I was at 19, but now I'm dead. I'm dead, man. I'm fucking dead. I'm probably like 37. Because that stupid ass fucking... Oh my God, I can't be in the 50s. It's impossible. No one's in the 50s. 26th. Fuck you. 26th. Oh God, and we're both doing terrible. What's happening here? 6 wins. I got to get some more perfects. I got a couple. Thank God I got that one round if I didn't do that. So I'm on third page. I got to figure this out. We got to pull it together. I got to get my head out of my ass. Every new Kelvin would come in overweight on the Mexico card with all them tortillas. It's true. I mean, the Mexican food is delicious. I kind of give a pass. If a Mexican can't make weight, I kind of give him a pass. It's definitely my second favorite. Numero uno is Italian food. Number 2, Mexican food. 1 Italian, 2 Mexican food. I want to know in the chat what's your favorite food to consume. But Mexican food is really good, man. Okay. Wow. We're just rolling into the next fight. Okay. Let's do it. Five 5'9" versus 6 foot Doltzfus. Doltzfus coming in at championship weight. And Kelvin coming in at championship weight. Championship weight. 33 years old for both guys. The former Ultimate Fighter champion. 71-inch reach. 75-inch reach for Stoltzfus. Orthodox versus Southpaw. Who do you guys in the chat think are going to win? Can Kelvin get it done? Or will Dustin get the upset? Let me know in the chat right now. Bam, 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 bam. Shh. Damn. Shh. Damn. Mine is Italian food, then Mexican food, then Thai food. So Italian, Mexican, Thai, Chinese food. Korea. So that's a good order. I'm sending you a case of mayonnaise. Tom, I like you, but I will ban you. Sinners. I think okay. So Patricia, you're just a troll. No clue, haven't watched a guy, but I know Gastelum. Number 1, one mom's food. Oh my God, dude. Come on. You're almost 20. What I like my mommy's food. What are you still sucking off the titty? What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Round 1 has begun. Kelvin coming in thick with the left hand as Stoltzfus kick towards the body. Kelvin moving forward. I wonder what they do with Gastelum after this, man. You miss weight 5 times. Like, I wonder what you do, even if off a win. Like, what do you do with this dude? 438. You cut the other guy. What's his name? The Butcher. But this guy misses 5 times. I guess because he won the Ultimate Fighter, you're giving him a pass. Kelvin trying to close the distance here. 4:20 on the clock. Body shot by Gastelum. It's crazy, too, because if you think of the age of Kelvin, too, like, he's still, like, only 33. He's been around forever. I mean, he was young in The Ultimate Fighter. And kicks towards the body, getting swiped away by Kelvin. Another kick to the body, swiped away by Kelvin. Stoltzfus looking to circle. Coming in with some hooks. Kelvin has never been knocked out in his career. He's been hit pretty hard throughout. Is this the time where he gets chinned? Let me see if anyone picked Stoltzfus. Some people pick Stoltzfus by knockout. Wow, saying he's going to be the first one to put him down. They tangle up over here. And let's see. I mean, why are you going to tangle up with Kelvin? Missed weight. He's got some wrestling background, but good. Oh, nice combination by Stoltzfus on the break. Good job. Kelvin looking thick, man. Coming forward, swiping away some kicks low. Kelvin looking to press in. And good leg kicks coming in by Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus with a nice right hand, whipping to the head of Kelvin. Gastelum keeps coming forward. Was almost the Izzy Slayer at one point. Kelvin comes in, good head movement, fires back with a good left hand. 3 minutes on the clock. He could barely fit in his shorts. Yeah, he squeezed himself into those things. Good left hand to the chest by Kelvin. Fires back with the right. One of the biggest disappointments in the UFC is Gastelum. There was a nut shot that came in, but Kelvin says, I'm good, man. We keep the party rolling. Leg kick slowly comes in by Stoltzfus. 2:35 on the clock. All right, so we got, after this, 3 more fights. Noche rolling along. And then Canelo Crawford. Stoltzfus wings in with a right hand. Kelvin rolls with that. 2:22 on the clock. Kelvin slowly comes forward. Oh, nasty left hand by Gastelum right on the temple. Not on the temple, excuse me, on the brow line of Stoltzfus. And Stoltzfus ate that no problems. Stoltzfus trying to kick towards the body of Kelvin. Kelvin creeping in. And a left hand flies in. What was the last knockout? Was it Bisping? When was the last time Kelvin knocked someone out? It's crazy. Yeah, Kelvin is such a shame, man. And it's ironic, right? Him and Uriah Faber. It was Uriah Hall. Like, both of those guys had super high expectations coming out of the Ultimate Fighter. At least Kelvin fought for the belt. Kelvin's last knockout win was Bisping. Holy shit. That was China, right? 2017. My goodness, man. I was reacting to that in the apartment. It was like morning. 2017. The last Kelvin knockout. Oh, kick to the body by Stoltzfus. Kelvin kind of stumbled there. And they collide again. Stoltzfus trying to grab onto the body of Gastelum. Gastelum spins him. Now Stoltzfus spins Gastelum. Puts Kelvin to the cage. Dustin pushing Fatty to the fence. And throwing some knees to the body. I will say this. I think Stoltzfus might win this round. Let's see. They have Gastelum and they're identical. Oh, now Gastelum spins Stoltzfus. Now Stoltzfus shoots in. Wow, he took down Kelvin, which is something you really don't see. Wow, Kelvin gets taken down by Stoltzfus. That's a nice takedown by Dustin. Wowzers. Now Dustin is leaking. The nose is leaking all over the side of Gastelum. And Gastelum's trying to get back up. Stoltzfus looking for a ghillie. Kelvin trying to drive through. Now he has been submitted, Kelvin, right? Sean Brady, 2023. And let's see if Stoltzfus can do it too. Nope. Kelvin gets out back door. Stoltzfus hits him with a right hand and a kick to the body. Spinning heel by Stoltzfus. A high kick misses. Spinning back fist misses. And Kelvin just keeps on getting right back in front of him. Stoltzfus comes in with a flurry. Kelvin tags back with the left. And round 1 is done. Okay. Is he overrated? There was a time where people were putting him up there as one of the greatest. Listen, I'm going to say no, and here's why. I'm not even an Izzy guy. But when he knocked out Alex Pereira, that was one of the coldest shit. Like, that was crazy. So I'm going to say no. Only because he knocked out Pereira. Like, that, his career should have ended right there. He should have literally hung him up, and, like, songs would have been sung about him. But now, things have changed. All right. So one in the books. Who won that first round? I don't know. I think Stoltzfus got round 1. Kelvin is big dog. Calvin can never get in shape. Well, food tastes good. You know? Food tastes delicious. Okay, round 2 has begun. October 4th, be here. Pereira versus Ankalaev and Dillashaw. Imagine. TJ's back. Dvalishvili versus Sandhagen. We'll be live for that. Make sure you subscribed for that shit. Okay, so Kelvin's trying to come in aggressive, and Stoltzfus shoots in, sprawled by Kelvin over the top. They both get back up and reset back to the center. Stoltzfus getting a little extra in the pocket because of the weight miss. Kelvin trying to get back in the wing column. You know, Kelvin is going to be great in dirty boxing. He's going to look great over there. 4:07 on the clock, second round. Outside leg kick Castellum and a right hand by Stoltzfus. Or do you think he goes to BKFC? Uppercut by Stoltzfus. Oh, Kelvin cracks it with a left hand. Stoltzfus ate it right on the grill. Oh, boy. That got his attention. Damn, Kelvin. He put one in again. Stoltzfus eats that and resets. Kelvin came in with 2 heavy shots. Stoltzfus has got to be a little buzzed out there. He's looking okay, but Kelvin's coming in with haymakers. Whoa, boy. Stoltzfus trying to stay in the game here. Both guys landing leg kicks. Holy shit. Stoltzfus ate 2 heavy ones. And here comes Stoltzfus now with a good flurry. So Stoltzfus shakes it off. Dustin now moving in. Dustin showing some damage on his face, but still in the game. Kelvin circling around as Dustin stays right up in front of him. 3 minutes on the clock. Body shot by Gastelum. So Gastelum trying to mix it up here. Stoltzfus a little reluctant to come forward. He throws in a leg kick, but very cautiously. Kelvin trying to close in. There's that left again. Holy shit, Stoltzfus. He can't block that fucking left. Now Stoltzfus shoots in again, sprawled by Gastelum. Gastelum hits him again with the left. The nose keeps getting popped. So those knuckles keep finding the face of Dustin, and Dustin needs a couple more of those. He might be sleeping. Let's fucking go, Kevin. Or Kelvin. Kelv. So Kelvin looking better in this round. He eats a kick to the body by Stoltzfus. Another kick to the body. So Stoltzfus trying to work the midsection. Kelvin trying to fire in with that left again, and one does slide through. High kick misses by Dustin. Good head movement by Kelvin there as he avoids that and resets back to the center. 150 on the clock of this welterweight bout. 3 more fights on the card. 3 more after this. And the main event being the big Silva versus Lopez. Cannot wait for the main event. In fact, if I could, I would fast forward. I want to see Gordon too. After Gordon, I would fast forward. And Smokey's, yeah, dude, it's... Oh, shit! Left hand by Kelvin again lands. Stoltzfus gets dropped with that one. Whoa, what's up with my stats? Why is it like that? Now Kelvin jumps a ghillie, but Stoltzfus gets on top. And now Stoltzfus with the top position on Kelvin. This could be problematic. Oh, a comeback here with 1:09 on the clock. Stoltzfus got popped a bunch of times. And now Kelvin Gastelum's back is to the mat. This is a big opportunity for Dustin here. Dustin trying to stay on top of Kelvin. Kelvin looking to get his ass back up to the feet. Stoltzfus painting Kelvin with his own blood. 45 seconds left, and Kelvin holds on real tight from the bottom, squeezing on the back of the head of Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus not really landing much here. Kelvin pushes the hips to the side, and as he does so, Stoltzfus puts pressure around the neck to make it very uncomfortable for Kelvin to get back up. All that blood squirting out of the face. Whoa, Stoltzfus rolls around Gastelum. And Gastelum on his shoulder now. Rolls around to his knees. Trying to get back up. Stoltzfus bleeding all over the back of Kelvin. Oh, my God. He's leaking. Kelvin's back is covered in Stoltzfus' blood. And Stoltzfus drags him around by his neck. Kelvin trying to dodge the shots that are coming in the side. Stoltzfus going all in. And Kelvin gets back up. Spins around. 4 seconds on the clock. And gets pushed to the fence. Whoa. They both go tumbling to the ground at the end of round number 2. And who do you think got that one there, guys? Who do you think? Good end. That was a good end to the rounds. Like, Kelvin was winning that round until the very end. Stoltzfus has moments. I still think Kelvin won that round. Maybe I'm crazy. So I think it's tied going into 3. Stoltz can't sub a refrigerator. This fight makes you hard. Oh, my God. Kelvin, fun fight. There's power in the blood. I will say this. Most of the time, I'm pretty entertained with Gastelum fights. I mean, the Curtis fight wasn't great. I mean, he had that fight with Izzy, which was phenomenal. There's been a dud here or there. But, Pyfer was interesting. I like watching Kelvin fight. I do. I have a soft spot for the guy. 1-1, possibly 2-zip Kelvin, in my opinion. The only thing that's tied is Kelvin's bowels because he's still hungry. Oh, my gosh. Man, okay. Let's go. So round 3, I mean, you could make an argument. Right now, Stoltzfus is a plus 120 dog. I mean, you could kind of make an argument that it's 2-zip Stoltzfus, right? The end of that round was pretty strong for him. There could be a little bit of an argument about that. And a lot of times these judges, I've noticed lately, when guys, or gals miss weight, and there's fights that go the distance, it usually goes the other way if it's close to the guy that actually made weight. Now, I think the crowd is probably going Kelvin with his Mexican heritage. Oh, good body shot by Kelvin. Shooting in Stoltzfus, stopped by Gastelum. And they're back up to the feet. 4:14 on the clock. Kelvin might be in trouble in the third. 4 minutes left in the final round of Gastelum versus Stoltzfus. And Gastelum's coming forward. Dustin comes in with a leg kick. What is up with ESPN Plus, man? What the? Their website is fucking jacked up. I don't know why that's happening. You don't see the knockdowns. That's the only thing you don't see. 1 knockdown for Gastelum, technically. 3:37 on the clock. Stoltz is trying to kick towards that leg of Gastelum. Gastelum puts one on the outside of the left leg of Stoltzfus. Kelvin, throws the left in, but it slips from a kick to the legs by Dustin. Kelvin popping back up, throws out the left there, and Stoltzfus backs up. Comes in with a good kick towards the body of Kelvin. Dustin shoots in. He telegraphed that one, and Gastelum does a great job stopping that. Puts pressure on the neck of Stoltzfus. Let's see if he goes around to the backside. He does. Wiggles around to the back of Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus doing a good job trying to drive through that. Kelvin gets back up, underlocks, and separates. 2:53 on the clock, and Kelvin's moving in. Dustin close to the fence. Kicks towards the legs of Gastelum. Gastelum comes in, slips in a left hand. Another left hand by Kelvin. Stoltzfus Gastelum. 2:40 on the clock. Gastelum always moving forward. I love that in a fight. Yeah, he's a dog, man. He is. That's one thing about him, man. It just sucks that nasty right hand by Stoltzfus. Nasty right. Kelvin eats it again. Man who's never been knocked out. Still eating him on the chin. No problems. Well, he likes to eat, right? So I guess that's why he could take a punch. He could eat it. He could eat a punch. You see it from a mile. Yeah, it's telegraphed. That's one thing Stoltzfus, he's got to get better at, man. He's like, he might as well just scream at Kelvin, I'm about to shoot. Kelvin trying to set up some striking from a takedown attempt or a look at a takedown, but Stoltzfus doesn't bite. And a good left hand slips in by Kelvin again. 1:46 on the clock. Kelvin trying to go to the body, swiped away by Stoltzfus. Kelvin comes in, clips him on the right with the right, and a left hand coming in by Stoltzfus. And return fire. Man, oh man. Stoltzfus still moving forward here. Trying to tag him with that right. Misses. Good head movement by Kelvin. Kelvin hits him with the outside leg kick. Fires back with the left hand on the nose of Dustin with 112. Outside leg kick, Kelvin again. Left to the body. If Kelvin wins, are they going to give him a mic? Probably not. I don't know. Oh, left hand's coming in by Gastelum. And Stoltzfus holds onto his neck as he resets back towards the center. He might eat the mic. If they hand it to him, let me know once in the chat if you think Kelvin, if he wins, do they hand him the mic and does he eat it? A knee up the middle by Kelvin. 38 seconds on the clock. Left hand sliding in by Kelvin again. Another left hand slinging. Dustin trying to retaliate with a combo, misses. Kelvin, oh, nasty left hand by Gastelum. That pops the head back of Dustin. Dustin still stands strong in front of him. You guys do think he eats the mic? It'd be crazy, right? It's round 3. Thank you. I don't know why round 2 is there. I'm going to fire my production team. There we go. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4, 3. Kelvin trying to finish strong. Spinning back fist by Gastelum, and that's it. Fight's over. We're going to the judges. You can see the scores over here. I believe Kelvin won. At least 2 of those rounds. What trolls? I don't see any trolls. Are there trolls in the chat? I don't see them. Johnny Smith, yes, I'm entertained by the retardedness. I must be missing it. All right, let's hope Kelvin wins so he can eat the mic if they give it to him. I don't think they will. I don't know how many mics they have. Kelvin clean 2-1, possibly 3-zip. Well, I guess we're hitting perfect. I guess. I'll take it. I'll take the Kelvin by decision. The ring card girls coming in. Respect by both guys. It's crazy. Kelvin's never been knocked out. It only makes sense to have 191 pound weight division. Yeah, they should make it for Kelvin. He'll still miss weight. Okay. I saw Bruce whisper into the ref's ear, most likely the winner. What's going on here? Olberg Reyes, September 27th. That's a good one. I tell you, I'm torn on that fight. Dom's look good. I might, if Dom's getting plus money, right? I might jump on Dom. He's looked better. I would love to see him sleep Olberg. Kelvin putting his shirt on. Thank God. $30-27. 229-28. Unanimous. It's got to be Kelvin. Kelvin gets it done. Let's go. Oh, man. Woo! Wow. Kelvin Gastelum. Don't give him the mic. He looks for. I want to hear if he says anything about the weight miss. How's it feel to win? I took this fight in 4 weeks. I took it in 4 weeks' time, man. First, I want to thank my team, man. I want to really thank everybody if I ready. My mom. My sister. Yeah, Lord and Savior, don't forget. Kelvin emotional. Oh, so he's going to get away with it because it's 4 weeks notice. They're considering it short notice, so he's going to slip by on this one too. All right, he's talking about all right, whatever. All right, so Kelvin, good job. Thank you. Thank you for giving me that perfect. Appreciate you. That was nice of you. So Kelvin Gastelum gets a win. Back in the win column. Takes it on short notice. And Kelvin's going nowhere, guys. You thought the Kelvin experiment was over? Nope. It's not. Bounces back from the Pyfer one. Gastelum getting the win. And let's see. A lot of people did pick decision, so probably no movement. But we'll see. Well, I'm going to go to the leaderboard in a second. Ladies and gentlemen, have you hit the like button yet? Because this is just the appetizer. The real stream is going to be Canelo versus Crawford. But UFC Noche is on. They put it together, this subpar card with a very good main event that I'm excited about. So it's going to get a little crazy come main event. Once the main event starts, we're going to be cracking on all cylinders. We've been live for 4 hours over here. The best cardio on YouTube. The best YouTube channel. The best community in the world. Hit that like button. Because if you're not hitting that like button, you're not doing the Lord's work. Hit the like button. The Lord wants you to hit that like button. It wants you to power slap that like button. It wants you to ground and pound the like button. Because Dana White said so.
Do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done? I like to slap. I like power slap. I like to clap that wife. Clap, 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 clap that wife. I like UFC. I like to see blood. Will you work for me? Will you work for free? Clap that wife. Power clap that wife. Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 power clap that wife. Clap, 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 power clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Power clap that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Power clap that wife. Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. Then I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Power clap that wife. I'm Dana White. Hey, I'm the man who loves watching people fight on pages in their underwear. I like to watch people fight half naked, in a cage half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked, in a cage half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's gonna be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight naked, half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible. Now power set that like. Power set that like. Do it for Daddy Dana White.
McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, Coke in the White House. Coke in the White House. It's time for some beer. Donald Trump let a cokehead near. With fists clenched so tight and a suit fitted tighter, Conor McGregor was ready for a White House all-nighter. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, Coke in the White House. It's St. Patrick's Day, it's time for some beer. Donald Trump let a cokehead near. With fists clenched so tight and a suit fitted tighter, Conor McGregor was ready for a White House all-nighter. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Coke in the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Coke in the White House.
Oh, yeah. Who's winning? Who the fuck is winning you? Tell me in the chat right now. I got Gordon, and I got knockout in round number 2. Or can Rafa Garcia get it done? Garcia 5'11", 5'7", 5'9" for Gordon. 156 for Jared. 155 championship weight for Rafa. 31 years of age, Garcia. 37 for Gordon. 68-inch reach, Gordon. 70-inch reach, Garcia. We got an Orthodox versus Orthodox fight. 2 more fights after this, and then we roll our attention to Canelo versus Crawford. So I want you to get up, stand up, and get ready. Shit's about to go down, and the MMA-Holes are going to take you along for the ride.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Now that we got that taken care of, let's do this. Let's put the right round on the board. Jared Gordon or Rafa Garcia. Who's winning? Who do we got here? Let me know. We'll get to that goat milk leaderboard after this fight. We'll get to it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. By the way, thank you. Thank you to everyone that follow us on X. And anyone watching along on X. There's no commercials over there. It's a live, clean feed. Straight to X. So if you want to watch this without commercials, you can go there and keep the chat on YouTube open. I don't know. But give that a retweet. Hey, thank you guys for hitting the like and reposting that. Really appreciate that very much. If you haven't done so, get to it. Spread the love of the MMA-Holes. All right, this should be good. Gordon versus Garcia. I tell you, man, you know, when you think about that fight with Jared Gordon versus Paddy Pimblett, and then you see like what's happened since, Gordon's been pretty interesting. Gordon's got a knee brace on. I wonder what that's about. Gordon is 37 years of age. Gordon slowly circled around as Garcia is bouncing in and out. Garcia looking to connect with that right hand. Jared clips him with a left on the nose really quickly. And Garcia eats it like it's nothing. Gordon just taking his time. Gordon's got pops in that hands. And Gordon is one of those guys with a crazy backstory. This is another guy that's had like a lot of issues with drugs and substance abuse, and he's beaten everything. Very outspoken about that stuff, depression, whatever. He's had an interesting UFC run. UFC career, I should say. Gordon needs to flurry by Garcia up the middle. Both guys hitting each other here early in first round. Garcia trying to let those hands really fly, and boy, oh boy, he puts one right off the side of Gordon's head as an outside leg kick by Jared comes in. Outside leg kick by Garcia. Back and forth we go. UFC Noche. Yeah, what do you guys think of this card so far? Triple stream, DayZ. Yeah, I'm going to do DayZ after Canelo Crawford. After like the 13 hours of streaming, we're going to go live on the second channel. We're never going to go off air. This is going to be a really long one. We've been live for 4 hours and 23 minutes, and we're not stopping anytime soon. Ooh, nice right hand coming in by Garcia as Gordon kind of rolled with that one. Garcia comes back with the 1-1-2. Garcia and Gordon trading blows back and forth here with 3 minutes left in round number 1. Good leg kick coming in by Garcia. Gordon eats that one. 2:50 on the clock. Gordon looks to circle. Pat with the 1-2. Just kind of off the arms. Gordon comes in with a couple more jabs. Here comes Garcia with return fire left and rights. 2:40. Whoa. Gordon almost eats a nasty one up the middle there. Had to retract his head and reset. But we got a good fight here. 2:30 on the clock and good body shot by Garcia. Gordon eats that one. Jared standing toe-to-toe with Garcia right now. Right on that monster logo as Gordon keeps whipping out the jab, then grabs the leg and whips him with a couple of right hands. Garcia avoids punishment there as he deflects a couple of shots. Gets back to the center, and here comes Garcia firing him with the right hand. Gordon, good roll. Gordon keeps throwing out that left. Gordon trying to kick towards the body of Garcia. That's blocked, and a right hand gets blocked as well. Gordon, oh, nice right hand by Garcia. Gordon trips and gets right back up. Garcia put a good one there. Gordon fires back with the right. Good left hand again. Garcia slapping one in. Jared resets. Gets right back in front of Garcia. Throws out the left. Garcia backs up as Gordon keeps coming forward. They bump off each other briefly. And good elbow coming in by Garcia. That comes over Gordon's face. 1:25 on the clock, round 1. They should be fast enough to smack a housefly easily. Yeah, I mean, with that kind of speed, I would think so. Let's go, Gordon. Yeah, that's why I'm leaning with this one. But I tell you, Garcia's fighting good. He's fighting really well. 1:02 on the clock. Garcia eats the left by Jared. Jared pops it. Oh, nice right hand on the left to follow by Gordon. Oh, boy. Gordon plants him. Oh, uppercut by Gordon. Let's go. 50 seconds left. Body shots by Gordon. And Garcia, he got stung with some good shots. Jared pops in with the jab. Leg kick by Garcia and Gordon land. 38 seconds. Really good first round. Garcia shoots in, gets a takedown. Nice takedown by Garcia. Timed that nicely. Caught Gordon off guard. Gordon putting pressure on the back of the head of Garcia as Garcia and Gordon go squirming to the fence. Gordon slowly getting back up. Garcia still holds him up against the cage. 20 seconds left. Gordon rolls and then pushes Garcia to the side. Then Garcia gets right back on him, throws him to the cage again. Garcia controlling against the fence here. And a left on the break by Garcia. Hafa backs up and Gordon comes forward. Gordon chopping a kick forward. 4 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice left hand by Gordon. Return fire by Garcia misses. Good round, man. Really good round. Okay. I like what I saw there. I'll go Jared 1-zip. This is the round that I get the finish. Lock it up. Lock it up. Gordon's going to knock him the fuck out this round. Man, oh man. All right, not bad fight. Gordon got you thus. Really glad to hear. What did Donald say? He said something. Smokey's sleeping. Smokey's got to get some sleep, man. He's tired. All that sleeping catching up to him. Gurdon. Jared Gurdon. Gordon round 1. 10-9. Jared. Yeah, look good. It's a good fight, though, so far. Could go either way, man. These guys, like, I mean, even though Jared won round 1, you know, Garcia could get going here. The younger man. We'll see. But Jared looks good. Okay. All right, so Garcia and Gordon kind of bounce off each other. Gordon goes stumbling off, resets. Garcia trying to come out aggressive. Good right by Garcia. Garcia trying to push the pressure early in round number 2. Gordon fires back with the right hand. Left hand by both guys simultaneously land. Oh, boy. In the pocket. Both guys letting him go. Garcia and Gordon landing. Now Gordon's shooting in. Garcia jumps the ghillie. Oh, boy. This could be tight. Oh, Garcia's got it. Oh, boy. Garcia, if he rolls him around, it could be over. Gordon's trying to fight at the hands here. Gordon, oh, he got rolled over. Garcia gets on top. Gordon stays calm. He squirms out of it, but still has Garcia on top of him. So Garcia made a interesting decision on jumping for that ghillie. It works for the time being. He falls on top, and now 4 minutes on the clock with Garcia on top of Gordon. Gordon, good job getting out of that. There's a cut off the offset of the left eye of Jared, and Garcia is going to try to get some work inside the guard. Wow. They gave a 10-9 to Garcia in the first round? Wow. Everyone on X is saying Garcia got the first round. What? Am I seeing shit, man? X is saying Garcia got the first round? Anyone else in the chat think that? Gordon gets back up. So Garcia's attack early, doing good job here as he has him up against the fence. Gordon trying to fight from off the cage. Yeah, everyone on X is saying Garcia got the first round. He definitely won the first round? What? He got outstruck, and I thought the better shots were landed by Gordon. That's interesting. Okay, we'll see. Well, Garcia got the Mexican following too. We'll see if this goes a distance. Gordon lands a left, a right, a left. I mean, Gordon literally fucking had him on deer legs in that first round. Oh, here comes Gordon with the flurry again. Garcia stands in a pocket and trades back. Here we go, guys. 244, and they're both letting him go, biting down on the mouthpiece. I tell you, though, Gordon kind of looks a little sluggish out there. He's got to pick and choose his punches wisely because Garcia can take a shot. Gordon clips him with a good hook again, a jab up the middle by Gordon. Garcia trying to keep the hands up. He fires back with the left and right. Gordon eats one up the middle. Gordon throws back. Another one up the middle by Garcia. Gordon fires back with the right. Wow, we got a fight. Oh, Gordon pops him again. Got him a little wobbled. Garcia fires back with the right hand. They're in the clinch here. Oh, nice uppercuts by Garcia as he holds on to the back of the head of Jared. Jared separates and circles. 2:05 on the clock. Really good fight. Love how they're barely moving. They're just standing in front of each other and letting them go. That's true. That is a good point. Gordon does get hosed a lot in decisions. That is true. Yeah, you don't want this. Gordon's going to have to probably knock him out if he wants to win this. Whoa, Gordon pops one up the middle again. More wobbled legs of Garcia. Gordon's coming in aggressive. Garcia's blocking, trying to regroup. He circles back to center. It looks like he's shaking it off. Garcia had to be hearing like that ringing sound a couple of times in this fight by Jared. Jared hits him with the uppercut right hand again. Garcia fires back with the left. Good 1-2 by Garcia. Jared fires back with the right. A slapping left by Garcia. 1:15 on the clock in round number 2. That was a very good point in the chat. You know, decisions don't typically go Jared's way. Jared might have to put my man down. Garcia backing up, deflecting shots by Gordon. Gordon does have that big cut. Actually, this is a new one. There was one on the side of his eye, and now it looks like he has one up the forehead over here. Gordon coming back, but it doesn't look like he's landing bombs, man. I don't think Gordon's cardio is quite there. Let's see. Oh, it was an elbow. That's what it was. An elbow by Garcia was the thing that opened up the cut on the forehead. So Jared has some damage. Nice kick up the middle by Jared. Then a stomping kick by Garcia in return. 30 seconds on a clock. Gordon coming forward with the blood trickling down his nose. And, whoa, whops one to the face. A left hand by Jared. Flash trying to come in with another combo and follow up. And that face is all bloodied up of Gordon from the elbow by Garcia. 15 seconds on the clock. Flurry's coming in by Jared again. Garcia eats it, absorbs it, holds on to the back of the head, cracks him with an elbow again. On the break, Jared comes back with the 1-2. 5 seconds on the clock. Both guys greet each other in the middle, and here comes Flash, kick into the body of Garcia. Garcia shoots in. Beautiful takedown at the end of the round. Let's go. Okay. So, Terry says 1-1. I agree. I think it's 1-1. I say 10-9 apiece. That's all I'm going to say. Gordon overall landing more shots. 89 significance of 59. I think, man, here's the thing. It's weird because we have damage in that round from the elbow, but I feel like the heavier shots were landing by Jared. I mean, it could be 2-zip Jared. But, you know, the point of him not getting the nod, I mean, I don't know. I see 2-zip Garcia, which I think is crazy, to be honest. I think best possible scenario for Garcia is 1-1. But yeah, Tom says 2-zip Garcia seems a little like, hey, I got money on this fight. But who knows, man? Robberies are common. I'm pretty sure Jared's corner is probably telling him, hey, man, finish this motherfucker because you just don't know where the judges are going. This is another situation where I just wish we had live judging, like live scoring. It would make this way more pleasurable to me. I could look up and say, okay, it's 1-1. It's 2-zip. This person needs a knockout. I would enjoy this fight so much more. The unknown for me right now is just stupid. Like, I hate it. I can't stand it. Just fucking tell me what the score is. Is it 1-1? I'm going into this thinking it's 1-1. Right now, Gordon is a minus 250 favorite. So according to the live odds, Gordon is clearly in the lead. I think he could be up 2-zip. He could. Like, I think he landed the more effective striking. Those knuckleheads saying that Garcia won round 1 is crazy. I don't know why you don't support live scoring. It's crazy. Every sport has it. Why do we not have to have it in the UFC? It makes no sense. Every sport, you could look up at the scoreboard, and say, oh, okay, that's a score. And even if there is live scoring, there's still drama. If it's 1-1, we're still going to find out, okay, who is going to win? You know, if it's a close fight, you still have drama. You don't lose the drama. You know what's going on. It's just I don't know. I think it's a no-brainer. But gambling fucks that all up. If you're a gambler, I guess you don't like it. I don't know. If I was a gambler, I would like it. 3:44 on the clock. Both guys standing toe-to-toe with each other. It's not, man. It's not. I've seen cards with live scoring. I've seen cards do it. It's just as entertaining. It's been tried already. It works. Left hand's coming out by Jared. Nothing changes, really. It's just we know what's going on. 3:15 on the clock. Garcia pops one to the face again. And Garcia fires back with a good right hand again. Yeah, could you imagine watching a basketball game and be like, oh, I wonder what the score is right now? Oh, shit. It's like me not having... Oh, Jared got popped! Holy shit! Hammer fists are coming in. Jared's trying to stay alive. Don't step in, motherfucker. That ref was thinking about stepping in. Now you could. Oh, my God, the choke. The choke by Garcia. Jared's in trouble. The ref's taking a look. Jared's trying to fight hands. The ref's taking a peek. I don't even know where the clock is. Give me a second here. Oh, my God. Elbows are coming in, and they're trying to mush up the face of Gordon. Gordon's in a big problem right now. More elbow. Oh, no. They stopped it. Oh, my God. Garcia gets it done. He gets it done. What a win. Well, I can't wait to see those scorecards, man. I can't fucking wait. I wish I knew what the hell was going on here. God damn it. Wow. Garcia finishes Gordon in round number 3. What a win. What a win, man. Oh shit! So we're not gonna need to go to the scorecards, but I want to see it, man. God damn! So he dropped him with what? It was a right hand. Gordon was gonna set up, and it clipped him perfectly. Those hammer fists that followed up were beautiful. Gordon was trying to protect. Gordon got a little bit lazy, and he went to step in for one and got clipped. Oh, boy, man. What a win, man. Yeah, that's the problem, motorsports. The live betting, it ruins combat sports. Live betting is the death. There'll never be live scoring because of live betting, which sucks. It's not because it makes it better. It's because of gambling. It's because they want to have live odds and shit like that. I hate that. Yeah, it won't happen. The gambling companies will always be the thorn in the side of live scoring. But anyway, let me give Garcia his carnage, man. That was fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Carnage!
Jeez.
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Oh, I'm done now. Now I'm done. Damn, that's a nice win by Garcia, though. Another underdog on the card. If you like unders, tonight's been delivering. Interesting unders winning. I'm going to pull up X because I want to see. By the way, thank you guys. Don't forget, repost our X live stream at the MMA-Holes. Go give it a little repost. Thank you guys for reposting that. But I'm going to go to UFC News real quick and see what the scorecards are. I'm very curious what's going on here. I wish they would just tell me already. Here's some of the winners. Hernandez. To you. Here's the Luna guy that made his debut. Very, very nice debut by him. Here's Fat Kelvin. Here's Todorovic. Dusko with a big win. Some highlights here. Tui. Suarez off her big win. This is the choke with Dusko. In case you guys missed it. There's my boy, Jesus. Jesus, baby. The greatest Mexican fighter of all time. That fight was terrible. Canelo Crawford coming up next. She had a nice win, even though it was shit, but good job, underdog win. This is the nut shot picture. Everyone's favorite. Doofus. This kid had a good win. He's the Ultimate Fighter winner. And there's a little recap for you guys in case you guys can't see the fights. I heard some rumors that Karate Combat might be going out of business. Anyone else hear that rumor? No. That would suck for Sam Alvey. I can text him. Oh, here's a scorecard. Damn, they do such a good job with this. Motherfucker. Oh, my God. Two of the judges had Garcia up 10-9. Fuck this. Look at these scorecards. Sal D'Amato is the only one where I can say, okay. Even though I don't know if I agree with, regardless. I can say, okay, at least it's split. But two of the judges had fucking Garcia up. A little Noche love there. 10-9 both rounds. So regardless, Jared needed a finish. And judges hate Gordon. That should be a hashtag. So Gordon, wait until you get to the locker room and find out what the scorecards were. You go be like, oh, here we go again. Good thing it didn't go to decision. Good thing you got finished. That's crazy, man. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I do agree with D'Amato. Yeah, he had first round for Gordon. Yeah, I have it the same. I thought Gordon won the first round. Wow. Okay. Wow. Once again, top 10 worst. Terrible judging didn't help. Well, it didn't matter. It was a finish. It didn't matter. Garcia still won, but still, it's just like, fucking hell, dude. That's crazy. Smokey, are you watching? Are you watching the fights? I mean, pretty good finish. Whoa. Pretty good finish. It didn't go the way I wanted it to go, but it was good. I have to admit it was a good finish. I just don't... Man, that scoring is fucking crazy. That scoring is nuts. Too much weight. That's why I'm saying, like, all right, we're going to have bad judging, right? It's just inevitable. It's going to happen. So just give me the live scores so I can look up and say, oh, okay, Jared needs a knockout. This shit scoring. I don't agree with it, but fuck it. Let's watch. Let's see how this fight plays out, you know? Man. Okay. Anyone else in the chat had it 2 rounds for Garcia? Let me know. I'm only interested in the main, but not even that much, really. Okay. Wow, I can't believe you're not interested in the main, man. The main one is like, dude, I was salivating. When they made that matchup, it's such a good fight. But you got to be exhausted, Smokey. You've been up for how long? Like, how many hours have you been up now? You got to be fucking shot. B Fatty, I don't believe anything you say. I thought I picked Garcia, but I picked Gordon. Uh-oh, Gozerian. Don't worry, I'm in the same boat. All right, so I'm done. Goat Milk's done for me. But let's see who's up in the lead. Let's see who's up here. Chance for immortality. Let's see. 27 hours you've been up? Oh, my God, dude. How the fuck are you staying awake? I slept and I'm exhausted. Damn, man. Who's a pedophile? What are we talking about? A right? What? Dakaliga. Oh, boy. This kind of feels like what happened with my dad. Dakaliga with 705 points. He's just like, he's in full control. 10 wins. So he only got 1 wrong. Blue light's still there. It's crazy. Okay. Ozzy Cat creeping back in. My mom is back in the mix. Oh, shit, we lost J-Beers, too. Fuck. J-Beers, you had Gordon? Yeah, I've plummeted after that. Yeah, it looks like Gordon fucked a lot of us. It looks like we all got fucked with Jared. Oh, boy. Alrighty. Yeah, damn, bro. I can't believe, man, he got finished. That was crazy, man. That was a good win. That was a really good win for Rafa Garcia. Solid win. All right, 2 more fights on this card, and then we shift our focus to Netflix, Canelo versus Crawford. Let's go, baby. Canelo Crawford. Who's going to win that fight? Absolutely fucked. Damn, man. Yeah, Jared kind of shit the bed, huh? How much of a dog was Garcia? Okay, co-main event time. They're not wasting any time. Co-main events. And nothing says co-main event like Rob Font. You know? Big Rob Font. 5'8" versus 5'5", Martinez. Martinez 135. 135 for Font. 38 years old Font. 27 for Martinez. Rob Font, 71.5-inch reach. 66-inch reach for Martinez. Orthodox is the stance for both. This is your co-main event of the evening, and I need you to smash the like button for UFC Noche. Smash it up as we're getting ready to see 2 more fights. And then Canelo Alvarez versus Terence Crawford. Who's here for the boxing tonight? And who's here for the UFC? And who's here for the MMA-Holes?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let me know in the chat. All right, I'm going to bounce back with a Rob Font win. Not confident. Not confident. But he's going to show this green 12-1 David Martinez how a veteran throws. 1 a.m. in the UK. Oh, shit. Rafa just commit a felony. I went with the Mexican Independence on this card. Whoa, did Mexican... Wait, hold on a second. Did Mexico, like, sweep? Right? So far? Garcia? Kelvin, technically. Hernandez has a Mexican name. Luna. I think Suarez is Mexican. Aguilar. Right? The fuck? Fucking Rendon. Holy shit. All the Mexicans won so far. Holy shit. Anyone hit that parlay? Now, you still, if you're going to go the whole way, that means if that's the case, Martinez is going to win. And even though Lopez is in Brazil, isn't he Mexican? We're going to do the boxing match, yeah. Of course. This first Canelo fight we're going to be doing in a while. So, stick around, baby. We got 2 more fights. Damn, man. They remember what happened last year, so fuck it. Just don't let the Mexicans fight in the sphere and they'll be fine. I'm in second place on Goat Milk, but I will need 2 perfect predictions to pull off this. I took second on the Lewis card too. Damn, Tom. So that means overall on Goat Milk, you got to be doing pretty good. It sucks, right? Second, like you're beating everyone. That's rough, man. It's good consistency, though. I'm really excited about the main event. Like, really excited. Even though we've been live for almost 5 hours, I'm going to get a reignite of energy with that main event. I can't fucking wait for it. Jean Silva's my guy, man. Jean Silva's my guy. That's my guy. That's my number 1 right now. He's the man. Will he be exposed? Okay, it's coming up. Here we go. You guys ready for this? Co-main event. We got to get past this one. We got to survive this fight. Can we do it? Oh, leave me alone with the Mets, man. It's fucking crazy. Are they playing now? Mets. I mean, what the... What I kind of don't want them to make the playoffs, to be honest, because it's just embarrassing. Oh my God, they lost to the Rangers again. Oh my God, dude, this is crazy. It's probably better for the Mets not to make the playoffs. They lost again. They're just trying to give it up, man. They're just trying to give it up. It's crazy, but I think it's probably better off. A lot of things will change if they don't do it. All right. Lucky, please say please. Please. Say, can you please, kind sir, fix the clock? I mean, calm down. Jesus Christ. Just say please. Don't fix the clock. Say please. Be polite. It doesn't hurt. I got Cyclone Frog, but it'll put me to sleep, man. I'll be completely useless. Okay, thank you, Lucky. Okay, Rob Font's family's in the crowd. Oh, boy. Oh, no. They just showed his wife and his daughter. Ugh, I hate when they do that because that's usually destined for Rob Font to get slept. Oh, come on, man. Every time they show the family in the crowd with the kid with the headphones on, it's like, all right, dad's getting slept. I'm going to say this, guys. I'm going to say something that might be a little controversial. Those ring girls without makeup are probably horrible. They got great bods. But Jesus Christ, if you take the makeup off, completely different women there. Anyway, round 1 is going. Font versus Martinez. How does Martinez have this fight? He's unranked against the number 9 Font. Big opportunity for Martinez. Big risk for Font. Font controlling the center there as Martinez is trying to kick to the body. Font gives him a nod as Martinez finds his way to the center. Font trying to kick to the body of Martinez. Martinez going for the low kick. 4:22, a 3-round fight. There goes Rob with the 1 and 2, or the 2 and 1, I should say. Off the head of Martinez. Rob coming in aggressive. Martinez ripping in a kick to the legs of Font. Font chasing down Martinez. Martinez quick legs, skipping around the cage. Oh, nice right hand by Font. Font comes in with a right again. Plants on the face of Martinez. Martinez fixes the trunks. Martinez looks super aggressive, man. Looks like he's got a violent look to him. Font just walks in, threatens to throw the right hand. Font creeping forward on Martinez as Martinez is looking to circle. Martinez trying to set up the left hand, and Font avoids that. Font chasing Martinez around some more. And, whoa, nice right hand by Font. Martinez running around the cage as Font just slowly gets back to the center. See, that's what I'm talking about. You're going to run, greet me right back in the center. Don't make me chase you, motherfucker. Font swiping away some kicks. Coming in, and there we go. Martinez playing Matador as he bounces off the cage. Font gives him another nod. Here comes Martinez trying to set up the left hand. Misses on that. 3:15 on the clock. Now Martinez is in control of the center. Nice leg kick. Martinez really ripping those kicks. Kicks are firing away. David Martinez. Man, what an opportunity for this kid. 12-1. Co-main events against a vet that's ranked number 9. What's that? Oh, you deleted it. I was trying to read it, but you deleted it. I don't know what you're saying. Saying something about full sound. I don't know what the fuck. Right and left hands coming in by Font. 2:30 on the clock. And Martinez starts circling around as Font puts in another right. 2:25 on the clock, round 1. Font just whips out 3 jabs, don't land. Comes over top of the right, swung underneath, and here comes Martinez with a flurry off the forehead of Font. Going Silva, but the chat going Lopez, 58%. Font trying to come back with the double jab, chasing Martinez around. Martinez circles back to the center. Font comes in and tries to wallop in with a right hand. Wildly misses on that. Good footwork by Martinez. Mr. Martinez. ESPN stats have been so fucked lately. I don't know why it's like that. Font trying to come high with the kick. Martinez circles around back to the center. So Font has only landed 7 shots to the 18 of Martinez. Martinez has been mixing it up nicely here, and he's showing a lot of speed. Font swinging and missing. So good head movement and footwork by Martinez, excuse me. Font trying to land flush here as good leg kicks by Martinez come in. Whoa, walloping left hand by Martinez. Font comes in with the blitz, and Martinez starts circling. Font's like, yep, I'm just going to greet you back in the center. Fires back in with the right. Shoots in on Martinez. So Font going in for the first takedown. That's stopped by Martinez. David swings him around and separates. Good start from Martinez, man. Kid looks good. Good right hand by the young Mexican. Font eats that one. Backs up. Martinez wallops him with a right. Oh, nice left hand by Font. Martinez on the back foot, and he starts circling around, wings off the cage, and Font tries to wrap around the body of Martinez. So Font finds the home for the knuckles. Left hands from off the fence by Martinez as Font holds him up against the cage. And number 9 trying to trip him down to the ground with 30 seconds left. Martinez rolls, almost falls on top, and then comes in with a flurry as he gets back up. Fixes the trunks, and Martinez resets. Font regroups back to the center. Looks to set up the right hand, and Martinez goes, whoa, you're not going to hit me. Leg kick by Martinez. 15 on the clock. How is Font -2? Wow, is he really -250 live? Shit, he's not winning this. Not winning this round, I should say. I don't think, at least. Now, whoa, Martinez just gives him a haircut with that spinning heel. Twice comes in with a spinning kick. Good round, man. Really good round. Now, I will say this. That 38-12 in strikes, it's not as lopsided as it looks. Like a lot of those shots that came in by Martinez were off the fence when Font was trying to go for the takedown, and Martinez is going like that, you know. They're saying 38 significant strikes. I wouldn't quite go by that. I do think Martinez won round 1, but I think it was relatively competitive. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. But yeah, Font being a favorite live is kind of weird. I don't agree with that. Because Martinez looked good. I usually do my picks Saturday morning. I don't always have the time to change them. Close round. Yeah, I mean, I think it's closer than what the stats show. But I do believe Martinez won. He's a -130 now. Wow. Well, that's what he started with. Interesting. Yeah, the round was kind of close. I mean, not really. I'm pretty sure Martinez won that round. But Font had little moments there. I don't know. Anyone think Font won round 1? Let me know in the chat. So this is our co-main events for Noche. We got the main event coming up. We've hit the 5-hour mark is coming up in 2 minutes. We'll be hitting the 5-hour mark on the stream. And we still got the Canelo Crawford fight to do as well. Make sure you hit that like button, please. Font shooting in for a takedown on Martinez, trying to slow him down. Martinez locks around the body and spins Font. Dude, strong. Damn, bro. Young man strong. Font trying to get the underhook. And Martinez hits him with the right. They separate. Font gets right back in front of him. .410 and a walloping right coming in off the left arm of Font. Martinez looking to take a spot in the rankings. Font backs up from a flurry by Martinez, and Martinez comes in with another right and left hand towards Font, a leg kick. Font steps away from that, resets, comes forward, thinking about throwing some kicks through the body, doesn't pull it in. Right hand's coming in by Font, chases Martinez around again. Martinez resets back to the center. I tell you, man, with all this running by Martinez, though, what's this guy's gas tank like? I mean, eventually he's going to slow down. And there goes Font again, crack into the face of Martinez. Martinez trying to blitz forward. I mean, when Martinez throws, he throws so much into those punches and kicks that he better have some incredible cardio. Now Martinez is trying to grab onto the body of Font, and he pushes Font to the cage. Yeah, I think Martinez has realized that, okay, I might have to alter my plan. And here comes some lefts by Martinez as he holds Font to the cage. Font puts the forearm under the chin to try to separate. Font overlocked the arm, trying to separate some more, and he has. Martinez fixes the trunks. And here comes Font to the body. Font's got to keep ripping the body of Martinez. I think Martinez getting tired. Nice right hand on the nose by Font. They showed a replay. It looked like there might have been a little collision of heads. 2:37 on the clock. Font creeping forward. Oh, Martinez almost sets up that left hand, but Font ducked away from that. 2:30. Font coming forward on Martinez. Martinez is trying to circle, but he's kind of huffing as he circles. He don't have that pep in his step that he had before, and Font's trying to cut him off as Martinez keeps running around the cage. Martinez trying to explode as Font looks in for a takedown, pushes him up against the fence. Martinez fighting it off. Font's grappling that he's thrown in there. And here's more left hands coming in by Martinez, but the grappling hasn't really worked by Font. And they separate again. Martinez running around the cage some more. Font just walking him down. Font trying to cut him off. Martinez still circling. There's a good left hand. Oh, nice left hand by Martinez. Pop it on the face of Font. Slips it in beautifully. 145, and Martinez just a little quicker. Lands a right hand. Font creeps in with a right. Martinez runs around the cage again. Font cuts him off, gets right in front of him. Throwing out that jab on Martinez. Kick towards the body by Martinez. Font just keeps walking forward. And Font shoots in again on Martinez. David Martinez fighting from off the cage once more. When Canelo cries in the car, you'll see the rematch made pretty quick. Dude, I'm telling you, trilogy. Guaranteed. Unless someone gets, like, slept. You know, then no. But if it's somewhat competitive and it's successful, we'll see 3 of those. 55 seconds left of round number 2. Martinez on the circle movement comes in with the leg kick. Font keeps chasing him around. Martinez, good game plan. Like it's been working. It's been frustrating Font. Font keeps coming forward here. Martinez ducks. Font pressing in, trying to land that right hand, and Martinez resets back to the center. I mean, I understand what he's doing. I don't find it very pretty, but at least when he circles Martinez, he does go back to the center. He's just not running all the time. So I don't hate that, but I mean, there is a lot of running. I like when they stand in the pocket, let them go, but you know, that's not. Right now, the fight is even. 115 split right now. Martinez and Font. So the odds makers live have it very close as 2 rounds are in the books. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you guys think? Who's winning this shit? Who's winning? Next fight's the main event. Let's go. Lopez, Silva. Let's go. I see a lot of 1-1s. Daisy. We're having a Daisy drought, huh? It's crazy. I jinxed it. I bet on Martinez. Let's go Font. Silva slept. He's on his treadmill. Close round, probably split 1-1. Could be 2-zip. I gotta be honest with you. I think it's 2-zip Martinez. Am I crazy? I'm hoping enough it's 1-1 because I pick Font. But I think Martinez is up 2-zip. If you wanted me to give my honest opinion, I don't think Rob Font's winning this. Yeah, I did see Amy. She's hard to miss. She's hard to miss, that one. She's got an interesting look. All right, so here we go. I think Font's going to need a finish. Especially, the Noche situation. I think Font's down 2-zip. So I would say Font needs a finish. We kind of have a Jared Gordon situation here. And he's probably going to get slept by Martinez, too. Woo, here we go. Martinez coming in crazy headhunting on Font. I tell you, Martinez looks good, man. He's surprising me. I didn't know anything about this kid. Outside leg kick Martinez. This kid's an unknown fighting a number 9 ranked guy in the co-main event of Noche. It's crazy. Like, this does not feel like a co-main event of anything. Font live is 170. Well, you know where I put my money on this one. Wow, Font live is... I hope that's right. Font trying to throw out that jab. I'm excited I get to spend the day with the kids tomorrow. I felt so bad. I was just missing today. And every time I went down on a break, they're like, Dad, are you going to hang out? Like, I felt like fucking horrible. But it's one day a week, They see me all the other days, so... I guess I can get by with one day. Good left hand by Font. But I do have a hole in my heart without my children with me. But one day they'll be commentating with me. The whole family will be here. It'll be fun. Popping jabs by Font. Outside leg kick Martinez. Font pops in with a jab again. Left hand by Martinez. Not 5 rounds. No, next fight. Next fight is. Hey, shout out to Brooks, man. Yo, Brooks, you just got your play button, Brooks. That's a triple champ with the play button. Let's go, champs. Let's go. Thank you, Brooks.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate members. You guys have no idea how important you are to the community. Thank you, Brooks, for 60 months. Thank you, man. The members are freaking the heart and soul of this community. Members, patrons, everyone that donates, just keeping us here live. I love it. 250 on the clock, spinning back fist by Font. Your youngest daughter just moved out and into a college dorm. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, God, I am not looking forward to that. Oh, dude, that's going to be terrible. At least you got the fights to get your mind off shit, right? I went downstairs and my little girl's like, Daddy, you going to hang out with me today? I'm like, fucking hell. I'm like, I got to go to work. I call this work. It'd be weird if I said to her, I got to go watch fights. 2:17 on the clock, and Font's trying to end strong here. He's got a knot on his left eye, or on the side of his left eye, and he's throwing out the jabs. Martinez is circling around. Who do I got winning the fight? I picked Font, but I think Martinez is winning. I think he's up 2-zip. Hope I'm wrong. Martinez whipping in a left hand. Font blocking that one. Whoa, Martinez misses with the spinning back fist, and Font throws in the jab. 146 on the clock. I'm not going to be 80 when my kids go to college. Damn, bro. The fuck? The fuck's wrong with you, dude? Nice uppercut coming in by Martinez. Font trots back, throws out the jab, tries to spin in. Misses on that. I will say this. I'm very impressed by Martinez's performance. I'm not saying the title run starts now, but this is a tricky guy for sure. This guy came out of nowhere, man. The fuck? How many people pick Martinez? Like, he legit came out of nowhere. Damn. Yo, 54% of the community picked Martinez. What the fuck? What do you guys know that I don't? He's Mexican? Good leg kick by Martinez? I knew nothing about this dude. You don't think my kids are going to go to college? They're way smarter than me. Actually, I hope they don't, to be honest. I gotta be honest with you. I hope they don't go to college. They got their college right here. They could just fall right into this. But if they do, I'll support them. You don't need to go to college when you got the MMA-Holes. 20 seconds left. Martinez with a flurry. Font eats that. Martinez like, let's go. Give me more. 14 seconds left. Martinez is beating up on Font. Inside leg kick. He says, come on, give me more. Holy shit, what a performance by the Mexican. Font is just eating him here. He's saying, I want more. Oh, a nasty right hand by Martinez. And Font trying to shoot him for a takedown. Hammerfist coming in by Martinez. The fight is, oh, wow. Ref, step in. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell's going on? Wait, the clock expired. The clock expired. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo. What just happened? Guys that are watching along, did he finish him? The clock was over and the fight was still going. Did you guys see that? Dude, the clock was done. What the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Dude, it was literally done and there was still Hammerfist coming in. The crowd was too loud. Murgliata had no idea the fight was over. What was Dan doing? Time ran out. Yeah, yo. Murgliata went in and stopped the fight like it was over. Dude, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that. But what the hell, man? The fight just kept going. So we're going to go to the judges. Although Dan Murgliata apparently had a different clock going on. I mean, that was some weird ass shit. Now, Martinez, I believe, won. Font took unnecessary shots for nothing. Okay, here we go. Let's hear the scores. Font's raising his hand like he won. You didn't win shit. $29-28 across the board. It was split going into the third round. Martinez got the win. What a good win for that kid. It was split going into three. Wow. New England cartel is just garbage. Fucking hot trash. That's another shit. I mean, I didn't know anything about this guy, to be fair. Martinez, I had no idea about him. But think about this. Rob Font and Jared Gordon. Get out! Get out now! Get out now! Could you believe that? The fight was split going into the third round? Wow, it was 1-1. Font was still in the game. That's crazy. So good win by Martinez. And I got to be honest with you, let me ask the chat. Why did 54% of you pick Martinez? Like, what was the deciding factor? I was looking at him like, I don't know anything about this guy. What did you know that I didn't on this one? He fought against Simon Oliveira, got a knockout in the first, and that was it. Like, he had the Contender Series, went the distance. Then he has these knockouts here in Combate, which is just a can-crushing league. Combate is horrible. So I was just like, all right, there's no way this guy's going to be Font, right? Well, I guess he is. He wasn't bad. He looked good. Or maybe Font's just old. I mean, it could be that too as well. I don't know. But, all right, co-main events in the books. We're going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard. Let's see. Does this update? Let's see who's in the lead. Let's see. Like the way he looks. Yeah, he's a good fighter. I mean, I don't foresee this guy. Like, he's going to be ranked now. I don't see this guy being a champion because I do believe, like, you know, these other bantamweights are going to, you know, beat the living shit out of him. I mean, but not bad for his second fight in the UFC, co-main event against a ranked guy. Not bad at all. Okay, let's see. So all the Mexican fighters, dude, this is the card of Mexico. All the Mexican fighters are winning tonight. That means Diego Lopez is going to win. Guys, Diego Lopez is going to win. Because if he loses, he'll be the only Mexican on this card that's going to lose. According to this, according to Noche, Diego Lopez will win. Now, first place, it looks like Da Caliga. It looks like he's still in first place. Let me refresh it. Da Caliga. Let's see. Oh, I'm wrong? Yep, no, I'm right. Da Caliga, 11 correct. Oh, yeah, good luck catching him. Wes, you're close, man. You're close. You're close. So, Da Caliga, my dad dropped a little bit there, but still top 10. Yeah, good luck. Da Caliga, you might actually get your first ever goat milk win up in the rafters. Could you believe? Imagine your name up. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Holy shit. By the way, what do you think of these banners? This shit's fire, right? That banner's good. The donate one's good. Did that last night. Whoops. Shit. I tell you. Here's our Patreon banner. Just did this one. Oh, my God. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. The merch one's hot. Look at that merch one right there. Check it out. MMA-Holes.tv. Get in our Goat Milk Challenge. You don't know what you're missing. Okay, before we get to the main events of this fight, I want you to tell me in the chat who's going to win. And this is the one, baby. This is it. After this, we move on over to Canelo Alvarez, Terence Crawford. It's going to be crazy. Okay. We have a poll in the chat. If you believe that Silva's going to win, you got to get your votes in right now for Jean Silva, because the chat is saying Diego Lopez will complete the Mexican carnage tonight and get it done. Run the table. A plus 200 dog. If you believe Jean's going to win, you got to drop a vote to Jean. If you believe Lopez is going to win, you got to drop a vote to Lopez. I'm going to take the poll out of the chat very soon. Who will win? Now's the time to let us know. Get your votes in. Who is going to win the main event of UFC Noche 2025? Lopez still in the lead, 58%. It's not even budging. People are confident that Lopez will get his hand raised. I'm about to take the poll out. If you believe in Jean, you better get your votes in. Who will win? It's official. It's official. The poll is official. They're saying Diego Lopez will win. Now, let me just say this. If you guys are wrong and Jean Silva wins, I'm shutting down the channel. That's it. It's over. 9 years gone because I just bet my life savings on Diego Lopez. I was about to pick Jean Silva, but you guys have convinced me, so I'm lying. Okay, walkouts are going to happen soon. You guys ready? You ready? The crowd is green, and let me just soak in the moment because he's back, the barking Brazilian, the fighting nerd. Jean Silva is about to walk out, and I'm going to explain what I see. It's not going anywhere, guys. This fight it's not going the distance. Jean Silva will knock out Diego Lopez in round number 2. You heard it here. Lopez, not Lopez. I call him Lopez. That's what I call him. Because he makes me go to sleep. That's what I put a Z. A Z. It makes me tired when I watch him. Here comes Jean Silva. You know what? I'm going to start calling him Jean Silva. Just to piss you off. Jean Silva making the walk. And he's got his team behind him. The fighting nerd looking to right the wrongs of the last card. And he is in the arena. And he stops. And he looks like he's crying. He's pointing up to the crowd. He stopped the walkout. He's just soaking everything in. He puts his hands up, and we got a slow walk. They're barking to, wow, this might be the slowest walkout of all time. He is just absorbing the moment. The man who has experienced a lot of trauma in his childhood, now fighting in the main event of UFC Noche, and he's soaking in the entire moment. They're barking to Jean Silva. And he's slowly carving his way through the crowd with the green lights all over, illuminating. Jean Silva is making his first big walkout in his UFC career. I mean, the biggest. And now he's barking into the camera. Pounding on the chest. He's ready.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ryan Dockery, thank you for the 3.
Lopes by filthy uppercut. Shekels do me no good anymore. R.I.P. Charlie Kirk.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all the donations. Remember, guys, you guys keep us going and flowing, so thank you. Thank you to Ryan Dockery for the $3 donation. Jean Silva is taking off his clothing, getting ready to enter the combat zone. A lot of Diego fans out there.
Super chat.
A lot of people like Josh Hartnett.
What do you think Dana doing RN? Oiling up Canelo?
I think Dana's right now cupping his balls. Rubbing his balls and cupping them. This is a wet dream. Thank you, Billy. This is a wet dream for Dana White. Right? He is promoting Canelo Alvarez versus Terence Crawford. Think about what the fuck? Jean Silva's having a face-off with his girl now. They're nose to nose. She's talking to him. And he's screaming, what the fuck am I looking at? Jean Silva... Mouthpiece put in. This guy's crazy, man. This guy's fucking nuts, dude. Dude, how many people just saw it? Gene's crazy, man. This dude's a certified madman. His, I guess, wife or girlfriend or whoever, they were nose to nose, and she's like talking to him, and he's like, yeah, and then she puts the mouthpiece in, and he's like, and then they kiss each other. It's like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Dude, I fucking love this guy. He's a complete madman. I gotta be honest with you. I might piss off some people. I don't like Diego Lopez. I don't like his hair. I was bored in his last fight. Guy refuses to learn to speak English. At least this guy barks. Looks like pedophile Josh Hartnett over here. I mean, come on. What are we doing with this guy? Come on. Can this guy get knocked out? Please, Gene, knock this guy out.
Super chat.
Freeze.
R.I.P. Charlie Kirk, folded hands emoji.
Let's go, man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace for sure, man. Yeah, it's fucked up. Thank you, Freeze. Okay. Time to shut Silva up. See, a lot of people don't like the confidence of Jean Silva. I mean, he does have a lot of swag. He does.
Wonderful.
And I fucking love it. I love it.
Hey yo, down to the line on the last. Good luck to everyone. Most you're living the dream. Much love.
Hey, oh yeah, look at that. That's the first place guy right there. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That's Mr. First Place. Good luck. Hope you win, man. Looking for the first trophy in goat milk. Think about this. He wins. Name up in the rafters forever. Now, guys and gals, bash the like button right now. This is the main event of UFC Noche, and then we're going to roll into Canelo versus Crawford. Okay? Double stream, one place to go, the MMA-Holes, okay? Look at this chat fired up over here, and the lights dim, and it looks like stars. All the cell phone lights are on. The lights going around the arena now, yellowish, greenish, yellowish, orange, whatever. And Diego Lopez is about to make the walk. I don't like the fighting nerds, though. I will agree with that. I'm not a huge fighting nerd guy. Like, I'm not a Kyle Barallo fan. I do like Rufy. He got exposed. But I do like his style. But Jean Silva is my favorite of the bunch. So I would take that worse than any of them. And here comes Diego Lopez. Diego Lopez rocking the mustache. Got the cowboy hat. I don't know. He's like, I don't know, man. It's like a gay-ass cowboy. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get the Diego Lopez love, but all right. Here he comes. He's like Blink 182 mixed with Josh Hartnett. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Goated song. It's like the only Spanish song I know. All right, let me hear it. Can you hear it? Let's. Oh, actually, I could play it right now. Hold on.
UFC Noche. UFC Noche.
Here he comes. It's an interesting song. It's an odd choice, but I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. The ring girls are dancing. They love the song. Come on, Lopez. Yeah. Yo. Come on, chat. Let's go. Lopez is about to enter the cage. We got his walkout song. Come on. Diego Lopez takes off his chain.
UFC Noche. UFC Noche.
UFC Noche. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Wow. I tell you what, that song's kind of fire. I'm not going to lie. Diego picked a good one. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike for that. Diego Lopez rubbing his feet on the ground. Now, this is an interesting fight because he had a rough go in his last one, had a big opportunity, kind of dropped the ball there, now has a chance to get a win, main event, UFC Noche, and crush another fighting nerd. Let's see if Diego Lopez can do that. Now, listen, as much as I goof around about, I like this guy, I don't like that guy, they're both nice guys, right? It seems like they're both good people. So at least we know someone with a good heart's going to win, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. I have a song called Cut My Balls. I would love to hear that. I want Silva to win, not Lopez. Silva will KO Lopez in the third. Oh, my God. All right, guys. You have to drop your predictions in the comment section now. You don't have much chance to get him in here. You got to get him in here real quick. The Pedo Stash is so popular, right? Yeah, everyone loves the Pedo Stash. I don't know. Not quite sure what that's about, but flavor saver, I don't know. Diego Lopez walks around. Oh, my God. Dude, I'm telling you right now, the look that I'm seeing right now, Jean Silva with a little grin on his face, staring at Lopez, looking at his food, and Diego Lopez, a big guy, man. He's a big dude for the weight class. He's got very interesting, haircut going on there, and he's pacing back and forth. It's a fabulous looking mullet. You prefer Lopez to win? Okay. Silva's going to prove to you guys those doubters out there, he's going to show the people that he's not here to play, man. This guy is in the Matrix. At least I think. We'll find out. Big opportunity for Jean Silva. You win this fight, you might have stamped your way to a title shot. If Silva loses, well, the division kind of takes a step back. Diego Lopez, 5'11", 5'7", Jean Silva coming in at championship weight. Diego coming in 146. 30 years of age. Lopez, 28 for Silva. 69-inch reach for Silva. 72.5-inch reach for Lopez. We got Orthodox versus Orthodox. And I am on the edge of my seat right now. I can't wait for this fight to get kicked off. Guys and gals, hit the like button. The main event of Noche is about to get started. Hit it. What do we got? 444? That's ridiculous. 800 people in here, 444 likes. Fucking stupid.
This is number one bullshit.
I mean, Cyborg, you're right. That's another reason why I want Silva to win this fight. Because if Lopez wins, everything kind of gets, gets jammed up again. He wins this fight, he's not going to get another title shot. Silva wins, everything gets very interesting. You got Lerone Murphy, you got Jean Silva over here. Mobzar, another interesting one there. But if Silva wins this, that stops the Silva. If Lopez wins this, it takes Silva out of the mix. And Silva's the only exciting guy out of those guys I mentioned. Think about it. You can't just say, "Oh, Murphy's exciting because of Pico." I mean, that was a good win, but Jean is the most exciting guy coming up right now. So let's see. But I tell you, Lopez looks super calm out there. Jean Silva getting announced. He walks to the center. Very calm. Bruce Buffer's backing up cautiously. Wait, Silva's trying to get the mic. What is he doing? What the fuck? Wait, was he? Wait, it looked like he was trying to grab the mic. Jean Silva's in Bruce Buffer's face. Wow, Jean Silva's looking him in the eyes. Bruce is screaming his name. Jean Silva puts his hands out. Ah, he's screaming. Jean Silva's screaming at the top of his lungs. Oh, my God, what a scene. What a scene. Jean Silva pulls the Michael Chiesa, but on another level. They just swapped spit there. It was crazy. Dude, how do you not like this guy? I don't understand. I don't get it. Dude, he's fucking great. I don't get it. Dude almost popped a vein out of his neck. Dude, I don't get it, man. This guy is fucking crazy. He's a goddamn madman.
Aw, super chat.
I love this dude, man.
Diego plays bass for Hawthorne Heights on weekdays.
It does look like that. Yeah. And now Lopez, with a traditional announcement, puts his hand up. He's taking this very serious. Lopez going back and forth here as we're getting ready for the face-off. The final face-off before these two duke it out. And let's see if there's a touch of gloves. As there's been heat all the way up, there's a touch of gloves. Silva was the first person to put the glove out there. So here they are, respect by both fighters. The lead-up was just theatrics. And now we're ready to go. Hold on a second. Smokey, thank you, Smokey.
Super chat.
Appreciate that. Smokey coming in. He said, it's Jean Silva, not Jean Gold for a reason. Jean Gold. Or Jean Gray? What do we Jean Gold? Okay, here we go. Oh, I get it. Because his last name's Silva. All right. He's calling him Mr. Second Place, I guess. I don't know. All right, so 4:52 on the clock. Silva versus Lopez. Round 1 has begun. Thank you guys for the donations very much. And Lopez trying to engage here as a front kick comes in by Silva. Lopez looking for a leg kick. Silva steps away. Lopez just kind of waving the hands around there as Silva comes in with the lead kick. Lopez, with that kick. Silva he's keeping that left leg right out there to be chopped away. Silva just taking his time, front kick again. So every time Lopez comes forward, Silva puts a kick forward. And that's got Lopez's attention. Lopez is kind of resetting now, bouncing in and out. Jean is just controlling the center, trying to grab onto the hands of Lopez. Lopez a little cautious. Lopez hits him with the leg kick. They are standing right in front of each other. No one's circling. No one's running. They're just standing right in front of each other. Zero movement here as Lopez is hopping in place, moving the head back and forth. Jean is just controlling that center. Good leg kick by Lopez. Silva's smiling. One thing I said about Jean Silva is this dude seems like he's in the fucking Matrix. Like, it feels like the whole fight is like slowed down. So Lopez, I feel like, has to put Silva somehow on his back foot. You can't have Silva control the center like this. And Silva chops the kick forward on Lopez. Silva trying to control the hands. Lopez looking to kick the legs. And Silva spins a kick in there. Here we go. Lopez shoots it for a takedown. He gets it. Lopez gets a takedown on Silva. Good takedown by Diego. Silva gets onto the knees. So Silva, who is staying super calm, has now a Lopez on the back. And Lopez, what's the camera? The camera, what the fuck? Camera just went to the outside of the cage. Lopez has a huge opportunity. And Jean Silva's rolling around from the bottom. Diego's on top. And is he mounted? Holy shit, full mount, Diego. Lopez is on top, full mount. Oh my God. The Fighting Nerd is on the ground. We saw what happened to Rufy. And Diego Lopez, who is high up on Silva, has a chance to put some serious damage. Silva trying to bench press from the bottom. Lopez looking to land elbows at 12-6 on top of the head of Silva. Silva looking to bench press him up again. And Lopez has a big smile as he cracks him with some elbows. And oh boy, those elbows are nasty. He cuts open the head of Silva. Here comes the ground and pound by Lopez. Lopez is letting him go violently. Those elbows are nasty. Jean Silva rolls around as his head is getting cracked by Lopez. And what a start by the underdog. Oh my God, Jean Silva is getting battered here by Diego. Diego has the top position, and Silva is eating those nasty elbows from the top by Lopez. And Silva in massive trouble as he's trying to push off Lopez. Lopez is firing at will. Silva rolls around from the bottom, almost giving up the backside, but Lopez pushes him back down to the ground. And here come those elbows again. Jean Silva on the bottom smiles at him as he eats an elbow from the top, another elbow, and Silva's talking shit as more ground and pound comes in by Lopez. Silva rolls around and gives up the back. The fucking madman was talking shit. Oh my God, Jean's trying to slip out back door. He's rolling around from the bottom, and Silva is still eating those elbows. Unanswered shots over and over again. Hammer fist coming in. Jean Silva trying to protect, and the ref's taking a look. As Silva's trying to protect his face, more elbows coming in, blood squirting all over the top of the head of Silva. Silva rolls out of it. Silva rolls out of it. He's on top. And he stands up. He grabs the blood. He's like, what? You want this? Holy shit. Silva leaking and fires him with the right hand. We have a reset. And Diego Lopez, who created a lot of damage on the head of Silva, has an angry Jean Silva in front of him. Diego with a little smile as he comes forward. Jean steps back from the leg kick. Body shot by Silva. Oh, front kick comes in by Silva right on the chin of Lopez. Lopez eats it, no problems. Throws out the left hand there as Jean Silva creeps in. Wow, what a start to this fight. This is crazy, man. 54 seconds left in the first round, and this is a 5-rounder here. As Lopez lands 51-7 and strikes vicious and violent elbows. He's got Jean Silva's attention now. Silva trying to engage here as the cut still bleeding. That front kick's there all day for Jean. And one mistake gave a big opportunity for Lopez. Jean Silva was kind of emoting there. And Lopez is throwing out the jab. Silva gets right back in front of him and throws the body shot. Silva trying to come forward. Oh, nasty right hand by Silva on the face of Lopez. Lopez nods no, and Lopez comes back with a flurry. 12 seconds on the clock. Yo, man, this is crazy, man. 5 seconds left in round number 1. Jean Silva backs up from a left hand. He's pointing off at the corner. And he's trying to get at Lopez. As Lopez walks to the corner, Jean's licking his own blood, and we're getting ready for round number 2. I got round 2 knockout. Jean Silva. But boy, he's got to get going, guys. Landing only 10 strikes. Those violent elbows that came in by Lopez would probably be a 10-8. I mean, they were nasty. Good job, by the way, good job by Mike Beltran not stopping that fight. Good job by, this is what I'm talking about. A lot of you motherfuckers are like, oh, stop the fight. Mike Beltran did not stop the fight. Remember that first round. If Jean Silva winds up winning this fight, remember Mike Beltran not stopping that, because that was a bad position for Silva, man. He was getting fucked up, man. God, those elbows were violent coming in by Lopez. Awesome fight. Dude, people that were shitting on this fight, dude, they need their fucking heads examined. This thing is a banger. As soon as they made this fight, who cares about the rest? Like, I forgot about the rest of the card. This is it. And it's because of these two savages. Jean Silva shooting a gun at him as he comes forward. He high-fives Lopez. Silva ranked number 10, Lopez number 2. This is a massive fight for both guys. I mean, Lopez doesn't want to drop in the rankings anymore, you know. He's still sitting at number 2. Silva looking to leapfrog everybody. Biggest test of Silva's career. He popped Lopez with some good shots early, and Lopez had no problem eating him. That front kick was interesting, man. Kept landing on that chin of Lopez. So Lopez, who I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think Lopez has ever been knocked out, has he? Has Lopez been knocked out? Let me know in the chat. I got to look at his resume between rounds if it goes there. Lopez is a tough son of a bitch. Silva trying to move in. And Lopez backs up from the 1-2 by Jean. It's crazy. When Jean throws those shots, he's waiting to see what the reaction is so he could follow up. A leg kick comes back by Lopez. Oh, nasty left hand by Silva. Nice right hand by Lopez. Both guys landing good shots there. Good exchange. Silva dribbles. He hasn't, right? He hasn't been knocked out. But by KO, yeah, we're going to be moving into Canelo Crawford right after this fight. We're going to move all of our attention to the boxing fiasco that's going on Netflix. Nasty left-handed by Jean again, and Jean gives him a little wink. He's like, you like that? Look, he's talking to him. Holy shit. He's talking to him out there, Jean. Oh, Jean body shot, right hand again, left hand by Silva. Holy fuck, he's in the Matrix again. Jean comes in with the 1-2. Silva's eating him. Silva's trying to come in with a flurry. Oh, nice right hand by Lopez coming in, up the middle. Holy fuck, dude, man. This is some fight. This has fight of the year written all over it as a right hand by Silva comes in on Lopez. I said before, this is going to be better than Canelo versus Crawford. And a chopping elbow comes in by Jean. A spinning elbow coming in by Jean. Lopez comes back with the right hand. I tell you what. Oh, nasty right again by Silva. And Lopez is eating everything. The man that's never been knocked out is eating more shots. As he rips in a leg kick, Lopez comes in with an uppercut. Silva bounces off the cage. Lopez creeps forward on Silva. Silva cracks him with a right hand. Lopez gets popped. Lopez resets, comes back. Jean looking for another opportunity. The problem with Lopez is he does get hit, man. He's got to rely on that chin, and Silva's got the kiss of death in those hands. Oh, nasty right by Silva again. Up the middle on Lopez. Lopez getting popped around again. 3 more shots to the face. The mullet getting flopped around, and Lopez showing toughness as the head's getting popped all over the place. Oh, nasty right again by Jean on the face. An elbow spins in by Silva, and he's got to be careful with that spinning elbow. Lopez took him down, did so much damage. Doesn't want to give up that back, but Lopez the dog comes forward after he eats another left hand by Silva. Lopez keeps the pressure coming. This is a 5-round fight. If it stays this pace, that'd be incredible. 1:55 on the clock, and I'm telling you guys, this is fight of the year right in front of our very eyes, or maybe in your ears if you're listening along. Lopez standing his ground. Out of that orthodox stance, slowly moving forward. Silva backs up and tees off with the right again on Lopez. Face no problem, just eats it. Shots that have put other people down. Lopez eats it, gobbles it up, and says, I'm number 2 for a reason. Silva goes over the top, and this is where he gives up his back again. Lopez capitalizes. Every time Silva gives up that back, Lopez leaps on it, and now Lopez has Silva on a knee. Puts the hook in. Silva cannot give up the back to the number 2 ranked Lopez. Lopez hanging over him with the hook in, trying to drag him down to the ground. Remember, oh, here's a takedown by Lopez. Silva rolls around. I was going to say, remember Silva submitted Bryce Mitchell, which everyone was shocked about. So Silva's got some ground game too, but Lopez doing his thing. And by the way, Lopez is a plus 175 dog, and he's in side control on Jean Silva. So solidifies a takedown here. Wow, how about those live odds? Silva rolls around, back up to the feet, cracks him with a right, and resets. Silva cannot be held down as Lopez. Oh, nasty left and right by Silva again. Silva letting him go. Nasty elbow by Lopez, elbow by Silva. 30 seconds left. Another spinning elbow by Silva. An elbow up the middle, another elbow. Kick to the body by Silva. Right hand by Silva. Lopez eats the 1-2. Lopez backs up, spinning elbow. Silva goes, oh, tumbling to the mat. Here comes some left hands. Silva's hurt. Silva's hurt. He got cracked, and those lefts are coming in. He's bleeding all over the place. Blood squirting all over the mat. Oh my God, he stopped it. They stopped it. They stopped it. An argument by Silva, and Diego Lopez gets the win. Oh my God. Silva was arguing. The ref seen enough, but I tell you what, the face was split open on Jean Silva. There was a lot of blood coming out. The doctor's working on Silva. Silva was arguing. Whoa. I tell you what, guys, Silva gets right back up and he pushes Lopez. See, that's a bullshit. I tell you what, guys, all right. I don't know about the stop. I'm not quite sure about that. Not quite sure about that, man. I mean, listen, Silva's cut open and his cheekbone is opened up. But I am not kind of, I mean, that was kind of a low move by Silva there. I think he was frustrated because he didn't like the stop either. But credit to Lopez, man. Wow, man. What a fight. What a fight. Jean would have died in there. Let me see this again. So what was the thing I hit? Was it the elbow? Let's see. Jean came, it was a spinning elbow. It came up the forehead of Silva, and Silva lost his balance. The follow-up shots that came in by Lopez. Let's see. Beautiful elbow. It slid up the forehead, and Silva got it all out of balance. Left hand's following. Good killer instinct by Lopez. Lopez is coming in. Let's see. Hammer fist. Oh, there's back of the head shots there, bro. All right. I don't know about that, guys. I mean, there was back to the fight was stopped at the back of the head shots. Silva gets back up. He's going after. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that unsportsmanlike shit. Dude, what about those back of the head shots, man? Anyway, regardless, listen. Credit to Lopez, man. He did what he had to do. He got the finish on Jean Silva and the fighting nerds taking L's. Who cares about the back of the head? What the fuck? Dude, that's illegal. What do you mean? That's illegal, man. But that stoppage is all fucked. I got to be honest with you. The back of the head shots is when he stopped it. I would have loved to see more of that, man. I would have loved to see more of that. But good win by Lopez. Diego Lopez. What a violent finish. Second round. What do you guys think about that the way that ended? Fight was a W for sure. Yeah. I don't like the way that ended though, man. It felt super empty. You know, like Lopez got the. It is illegal. Yeah, back of the head shots are illegal. I don't know why. It wasn't even like Silva was. If you turn your head and it goes to the back, then fine. But there were unanswered shots to the back of the heads, and then the ref jumped in. He was losing anyway. Come on, man. Stop it. I don't. All right, listen, let me just say this. I don't love the stop, but credit to Lopez for win. You got to give him all the credit world. That's not Lopez. Lopez was in kill mode. He's just swinging, trying to finish this motherfucker. So it wasn't Lopez's fault. This guy's just trying to get the finish. I got to be honest with you. I think those back of the head shots were completely illegal. And, you know, there was a quick argument by Silva. All right, here we go. Now they're showing respect. The orbital busted, blood all over Silva. I mean, Silva will be back in business for sure. The good news for Silva, if you guys are Team Silva, he's still ranked number 10. So he's not going to go anywhere in the rankings. He's going to have to work his way back into the mix. But, damn, that stoppage there was a little rough because that was going to be a fight for the ages, man. That was going to be a fight for the ages. The card, this is not over, by the way. We're going to go to Canelo versus Crawford. Yeah, good luck, Canelo Crawford, topping what we just saw there. Good luck there. I don't think they're going to top that shit.
Wonderful.
The stoppage was fine. Silva frantically grabbed the cage that should be seen as desperation to the ref.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that whole sequence there was weird, man. It played out really strange. It wasn't as clean as I would have liked it, unfortunately. You know, I mean, I could entertain arguments on both sides and not, you know, like I feel like we have valid arguments on both sides of that. I did not like the stoppage, to be honest. There's a couple of reasons why I didn't like the stoppage there. Regardless, though, like, I mean, I understand he was the elbow that came in, it grazed him. So let me watch this again. So the lefts are coming in, okay? Beautiful elbow, man. He spun it in, and it went off the forehead. It did look like there was a cage grab when he went down off the elbow. So, yeah, that's one thing to throw out. These are blatant back of the head shots. Bro, what the fuck? There was literally 5 back of the head shots. Okay. Guys, that's shit. Okay. That's a shit stoppage. Literally like 4 or 5 back of the head shots to end the ending sequence. Bro, what the fuck? Bad stoppage. That was terrible.
Ah, super chat.
That was terrible, man. The ref was right there. He saw it front. He saw it.
Lopes said challenge accepted. I'll KO you, boy. Flexed bicep emoji. Flexed bicep
Thank
emoji.
you, Smokey. Yeah, dude, that was terrible. The replay makes it look worse. Now, optimistically cynical is right. There was a cage grab. So when Silva got wobbled with that spinning elbow, Silva was trying to get up. He clenched onto the cage. So that was one foul. And then followed up by the back of the head shots in the finishing sequence. That was, guys, if you watch that replay, clear back of the head shots for the ref to jump in. The ref should have jumped in and said, don't hit he should have warned him and then kept going. He could have stopped the fight right there and says, we're going to take a point, or give him a second to recover. It sucks, man. That was going to be a war, man.
Wonderful.
Lucas Tracy is coming right now. Another Volkanovski win made to look even better. The fraud nerds just can't handle valid top 5 fighters yet.
Who the hell is Lucas Tracy? I don't even know who that is. He's going to be coming right now? I got to know who that is before I care. Zero clue who that is. Anyway, Diego Lopez gets the win. Round 2. We're going to transition to the Canelo card now. Let me put on, and I'm going to get the goat milk winner out. Did that ruin goat milk? Crying, but I hate to break it to you. Those were illegal shots. So, unfortunately, terrible ending to a really good fight, man. Really good fight. If the finishing sequence is behind the head shots coming in, that does put a little bit of a damper on the fight, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's fire up the Netflix here. That sucks. The ending did suck, though. Shit, man. Even I don't care if Lopez won. What I care about is I want to see a clean finish. You know what I'm saying? I have a feeling these guys are going to find each other again. Okay. It was a good fight, though, in the lead up to it. Alrighty. Here we go. Netflix. Let's fire up the flicks. Dogs don't have the back of the... Those hammer fists weren't that hard. Yeah, okay. Boxing will not beat that. No, it's not gonna come close to the juice that just had there. But what we're gonna bank on here is the juice of the actual fight, right? The actual thought of Crawford fighting Canelo. A lot of people saying that Crawford's gonna win the fight. I gotta put a poll in the chat real quick. So the fact that a lot of people are saying Crawford's gonna win, that makes it interesting to me. Levels, Diego. No, that's not true, man. The problem is this. Silva did make a lot of mistakes. Silva did get a little cocky, and it was nice of Diego to capitalize on those things. Anytime Silva gave up the back, Diego's like, I'm going to leap on that motherfucker. So that was a beautiful game plan by Diego Lopez over there. After that first round, you would think the corner would be like, all right, Gene, I understand you got that spin and shit, but once you give up that back, he's going to leap on it, Now, the finishing sequence wasn't because of that. The finishing sequence was because of a spinning elbow that came in by Lopez, and it grazed perfectly off the forehead that caught Silva off balance, and that's what led to him going down. But when he went down, he did grab the fence there, which that's a no-no. I say immediate point taken away from that. I also think there should be points taken away for fucking, listen, you grab the fence, you gotta set him up on the ground. It's a foul. You hit the back of the head, and there's no turning. The guy's literally back of the head's right there, and you're fucking hammer fisting that shit. That's illegal right there, too, as well. 2 fouls at the end of that fight just laid an egg for me. I don't... Listen, these are the rules. I didn't make the rules. But that's where, it kind of falls flat for me. Unfortunately. Hopefully these guys run into each other again. Lopez refused to high-five Gene during the fight. He was all business. So let me just say this. Diego Lopez, okay? He's always beefing with people. You ever notice that? Like, he's always involved in a beef. Now, maybe these are bad people that he just keeps running into. I don't know. But Diego's always involved in some sort of drama and beef with, like, the, what's his face? You know, the Rodriguez stuff, the Jean Silva stuff. There's always some sort of weird-ass beef. Like, he's rolling up in a car with his cowboy hat on and shit like that. He's always looking for the drama and shit like that. And if you notice the fist bump, before the fight even got going, Jean Silva initiated the fist bump. So Jean Silva's like, I think he's just trying to sell a fight. He's trying to get amped up for this thing. I'm not quite sold on what, you know, Diego's really about. He seems like a nice guy, right? He seems like a nice dude, but I don't know. He's always involved in this shit. Maybe he's an asshole magnet. I don't know. Okay, wow, this is crazy. Canelo Crawford starts in 1 minute. 1 minute. They literally timed this perfectly. I don't like Yair. No, I don't. But I got to be honest with you, I don't like Diego either. I think he's like, there's something. I think he's kind of like a fake nice guy. Maybe I'm off on it. Bilal hands during the post-fight presser conference. Lopez should respond that what are you saying? Behind the headshots were very necessary. Yeah, maybe. If he leans into it, I'll respect him more. All right, let's see this. All right, let's get the Crawford. Damn. So there's 4 fights on this card. Okay, so let me just say this. To those of you that are new to the MMA-Holes, when it comes to the boxing stuff, I pay attention to the real shit. So I'm going to pay attention to the co-main events, which is the Caleb Walsh fight, which is interesting to me. And the main event, of course, Canelo versus Crawford. Everything else is just fluffer and filler. It's a 4-fight card that's just about to kick off. It's on Netflix if you want to watch it. If you can't watch it on Netflix, I'll tell you exactly what's going on. So don't worry about that. I got you covered. I'm going to go to the goat milk winner as well. I'm curious if that affects goat milk. All right, let's go through here. He got dripped, though. Some of those photos where he's in the shadows sitting were going hard as fuck. I think it's because he's Mexican and Brazilian. Well, is he both Brazilian too? I think does he train out of Brazil? Wait, I don't even know. Is he Mexican and trains out of Brazil, or is it reversed? I don't know. Or is he Brazilian that trains out of Mexico? I can't remember. Not sure what the Lopez story is. Do you like the Buchan Bear? $40 parlay won me $680. Wow. $30 parlay won me $140. Lopez $25. Nice job, dude. Good job. Fucking hell. Dude hit on everything. Okay. Here we go. That's Noche. All right. Canelo Crawford. Okay, boys and girls. How did the undercard do? I'm going to check out the results of the undercard real quick, just out of curiosity. All right, so this is the first fight here. Oh, man. Caleb Walsh is Tony Ferguson's boy. The kid is really good. I am not sold on... They say he's good, right? But he's still kind of green. He's really Dana White's boy, right? Isn't that kid, the young man, the Irish kid that Dana White's been really pushing? Like when Dana got in bed with the boxing world, he's been really pushing Walsh. Countdown to the first fight, 23 minutes. Okay, so we're going to this is what we're going to do. We'll take a little break over here, and then we'll have a lot to talk about. But before we get to the break, let me get to the goat milk winner. Give me a second. Gotta get the clock up here, right? Okay. All right. Will we get another underdog? Will Crawford be the next underdog? Mario Lopez. Will Crawford be the next underdog to hit tonight. Damn, man. What a finish, though. That fight was fucking I wanted more, man. I wanted more of that fight. That fight was so good. That Lopez Silva fight was fucking fire, man. Those guys were going to end. They were going to leave that cage with brain damage. You got on Netflix? Hell yeah, man. I look like Mario Lopez. I get that a lot. I get mistaken for him all the time. I don't know why. It's weird. They say, hey, is that AC Slater? I'm like... All right, let's see. Did he get it? Dakaliga. Did Dakaliga get the job done? Let's see. Dakaliga. Lopez Silva. I got great news for you, bro. Yeah, fucking did it. Look who is up in the rafters over here. Dakaliga, 12 correct. He only got one fight wrong, right? It was a 13-fight card. 830 points, just trampled through everyone. Everyone just stomped right through there. He's only a 52% pick percentage, but he's got a trophy. Congratulations, Dakaliga. Congrats, baby. Ya fucking did it. Ya fucking did it, yeah. All right, so what we're going to do is this. This is a 4-fight card, okay? It's on Netflix. When we come back from the break, we're going to react to the Canelo Crawford extravaganza. So everyone stand by as we come back after this brief message. Be right back.
Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. Hey, what is that? You do not talk about goat milk. You do not talk about goat milk. Only place one pick at a time, one pick at a time. If this is your first time at goat milk, you have to make a prediction. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Make your UFI picks at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk, goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Make your UFC picks at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at MMA-Holes.tv. Goat milk. Goat milk. Goat milk. We're at
going now. Hit the like. Hit it. Hit the like. Smack it. Smash the like. We are the MMA-Holes. The MMA-Holes. We are the MMA-Holes. Ground and pound that like. Smash it. Smash the like. Or I'll shove a shit sandwich in your face. Do it. Oh, we are the MMA-Holes.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh,
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
MMA-Holes. 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 Welcome to the Holes, creators of MMA YouTube. First, objective combat sports community. Bow down to the greatest channel in the world. Join now. The greatest community in the world. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss says so. MMA-Holes. Now slap that, like, bash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. Now. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause JBN said so. Let's let the dragons loose. Whoa! Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. MMA-Holes. 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 Wonderful, 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 wonderful.
The MMA-Holes Hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful, wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight that on Saturday night.
Check it out.
Round one is about to begin.
Oh, the head kick right here coming in. It's about to finish. Hammer fist. More or less hands are coming in. The fight is over. The fight is over.
Yeah, it's a fucking life, man. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it. Hit the notification bell. Join the party. The revolution. The MMA-Holes.
Pretty tired to fight.
Most of this is knockout. Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA-Holes.
You could have known that, because that's how it is. Kitty, kitty, bang, bang, motherfucker. Wanted to start a little MMA.
Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this? Great fight, like I said, and I might seem like the casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Peace out.
Hit the like, hit it. Hit the like, smash it. Smash the like, we are the MMA-Holes. Ground and pound. That like, smash it. Smash the like, or I will put a roofie in your drink. Do it. The MMA-Holes. Holes. We are the MMA-Holes. Do it.
Okay, I got to put this chat in here. Put this poll in the chat. Oh, yeah. All right. All righty. We're going to put a poll in the chat right now. I don't want you to answer as fast as you possibly can. Because I need to, I mean, you got the last one right. You got the last one right, man. The chat ultimately picked Diego Lopez for the win. Will they be 2 for 2 tonight? Let's see. Phone a friend. Okay. I don't know. Can they pull this off? I mean, that'd be something special if they could pull it off 2 for 2. Okay, crawfish or my son. Crawfish or my son. I'm going to drop it in the chat right now. And I want you guys to tell me who will win. Crawfish or my son on Mexican Independence Day. One of my favorite days of the year. Is it today? I don't know. When is it? Is it Mexican Independence Day today? Okay. Who wins? The card didn't even get started yet. The main card, at least. Let me look through the rest of it. Man, it's weird. It's weird. So Dana White is in the boxing world now. And in the boxing world, when it comes to preliminary undercard fights, did I spell that wrong? Hold on a second. I got to put it back in. I can't have that spelled wrong. This is crazy. We got to do it again. Why am I spelling Canelo wrong? Who can? Like, you can't spell Canelo without can. You know what I'm saying?
Wonderful.
Who wins? Okay. Canelo. Carmelo. Crawfish. Or I should spell it wrong on purpose. This way, when people come in later on, they're like, what is that? This guy. What's wrong with this guy? Okay. Hold on a second. What the fuck's a second? A tequila versus fried chicken. That is completely racist. Because he's black, you're saying fried chicken. You're saying because he's Mexican, tequila. Have some decency. Have some fucking decency. All right, so this card. All right, we got done with the UFC. By the way, we're live on X as well. Go follow us on X at the MMA-Holes. Fantastic live stream on X. I haven't paid attention to anything that's going on over there, but I do see the notifications popping up. So thank you guys for joining in on the X stream. We're not over. We got Canelo versus Crawford coming up next. Even the UFC news page got Canelo versus Crawford. 2,500 views there. Almost 30,000 over here. Let's go, champs. Make sure you hit the like on all the platforms. You know, let's force people to watch this. Let's force them. Let's force their faces, their eyeballs, their eardrums. Push the MMA-Holes content straight into their ears. Force it upon their eyes. We need you guys to repost these streams. We need you guys to hit the like on these streams. Throw us in the algo. Look at the subs, by the way. Wow, 115, almost 600 tonight. Let's go. How you doing, Jay? So the beauty of the boxing cards is the undercard fights. I get to chat with you guys. I get to talk. You know, we get to hang. Not just commentary. And then when we get into the co-main event, and especially the main event, then we're gonna dial it in. So if you want to have a conversation, now's the time to do so. I got to get a page here because I like keeping score. Hold up. And if you watch it on X and we're not, on X and we're not responding, come to YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Okay, I got my trusty notebook. Man, I have been, look at this shit. You want to laugh? Like, I have been just learning a bunch of songs. I got, like, pages of these songs that, like, this is, like, my new hobby now. But I just, like, I can't remember them, so I just got to write them down, the chords at least. And I got pages. This is my life now. I used to go out and try to get pussy. Now I learned songs on the guitar. What a world. Dad life, baby. All right, so let me look at this undercard. How many decisions were on this undercard? How many decisions? What do we got here? And what do you rate the Noche card? I mean, the card itself was ass. Had some good moments. Main event was fire. Didn't like the ending the way, you know, I have my reasoning for that. But what do you guys rate it out of 10? Let me know for UFC Noche. Decision, knockout, decision, knockout. Okay. So a couple of knockouts on here. Not all decisions, so that's good. And then we got these 4 that's on the main card. It looks nice. Where is this? Oh, MGM? Wow. Is this MGM? Is this a new arena that they put in Vegas? It's nice, man. It's a nice arena. Once in a lifetime. They say once in a lifetime. That's the slogan here. Yeah, I'm sure. If there's a draw or a robbery, I'm sure it's going to be a one-off. You got to roll the R. What, with Canelo? Wait, what do you mean I have to roll the R? Crawford? I got $10 on Crawfish. Let's go. Good luck, man. Raiders Stadium. Oh, okay, so this is where the Raiders play. Very nice. Very nice. Looks nice, man. It's really nice. Damn, I thought Dana White don't do stadiums. Yo, what the fuck is up with Dana, man? Nah, man. I don't do it in stadiums. It doesn't come across that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it in a stadium. And then he goes over to boxing. We're doing it at a stadium. He's quite the promoter. You got to love Dana, right? Mr. Full of shit. Everything is a lie that comes out of his mouth. But I mean, that's his job. I can't really. Rolling R, is that some new primitive language? You want them both to hit the canvas? Well, I mean, Paulo and Rocky did that. He's a damn liar, period. You remember? He was like, yeah. It doesn't work. It doesn't work in stadiums. Here they are in a fucking stadium. You got Canelo Alvarez we could put in the stadium. Fucking Dana. You know why it's in the stadium? I'll tell you why. Because Turkey said we're putting this shit in the stadium. Turkey's probably like, it's on Netflix. It's going to be in the stadium. I'm flipping the bill. You do what I say. Now hold my hand. Canelo Crawford. Okay. How many rounds is this fight? This is a 12-rounder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like to keep score. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Eventually I'm going to put some, or maybe I'll put my live scores. Do you guys want to see that? Like, should I put my live scores? I should put it on the screen, like in between. I could do that. Dana is a cuck. Thank you. Who's subscribed? Eduardino, how you doing? Eduardino Ming, how you doing? Thank you for subscribing to the MMA-Holes. Welcome to the stream. The first fight's going to get underway. Do you have Canelo or I got Canelo. I'm going with my son. And so is the chat. Wow, 72% going Canelo. Keep voting. If you have not voted on Canelo Crawford, let me know. The stadium is completely empty. Now, in fairness, I mean, how many people fit in it? It was like a 70,000 seater. Like, how many people can they fit in this place? I'm assuming a lot. In Giants Stadium, they can fit like 80,000. So to fill this place would be crazy right now, but when the main event gets going, I'm sure the seats will be full. They'll give away tickets. 7-9. Luke Thomas is he is a huge cuck. Yes, I agree. In 1893, toe guys went 110 rounds. It took 7 hours. Oh my God. Yeah, back in the day, there was They just went until someone dropped. Laughter is the best medicine. I agree. By the way, shout out to Tropic Tom. He has had the real estate for pretty much the entire night. He has owned the fucking Top Dog. Like, he made the Top Dog his bitch. So shout out to Tom. Oh, shit. Who's going to be 115,600? Who's that going to be? Which one of you Fooks is that going to be? 115,600. Who's going to be the 600th? I can't even keep count. Who is it going to be? Which one? Is Two Joints still in jail? They fought under different rules. Also, knockdown ended a round, and you had 1 minute. Call me. Muhammad Alakel is making his walk. This kid's only 5-0. Alakel. He is from Saudi Arabia. So 2 youngins. Wait, this is not the people that I got to fight. Ba 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 da 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 da. I should get another coffee. Here we go. Alakel. Mighty. Young man. 21. He's a minus 1,500 favorite. It should be a close one, right? No one wants to get kidnapped in Turkey. They're not in Turkey. What are you talking about? It's sickening that Charlie Shooter was cosplaying as Two Joints. Oof. Eek. Dana wants that boxing money. What was the decision on Adam versus? I have no idea. Let me look. We just started this. We just started on this. We just came from UFC. Who do you want to know? The Adams that was the fight right before this. So Adams got a decision, unanimous decision. It was a 10-round bout, unanimous decision. There's a title on the line in the next one, World Super Middleweight title. On the next fight coming up after this. Think about this. This kid, this is crazy. This kid is 5-0 as a pro boxer, and he's fighting on a Netflix card. Main card for Canelo Alvarez, Terence Crawford. He's only 21 years of age. His opponent, 22. Travis Crawford. No relation. I don't think that. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe different. I don't know. A 71-inch reach to a 68-inch reach Crawford. 5'9", 5'7.5 for Crawford. Okay. So Crawford is a sizable underdog in this one. Sizable. Boy, oh boy, this is going to be a big step down from the UFC. Lopez head is, what? Is made of effing granite. Dude, it's crazy the shots he took, right? He took some serious shots. No problems. No problems. He ate everything. It's only Turkey. It's Turkey. Yeah, Turkey is basically funding this shit. Dana's the promoter, really. But it is a Riyadh season type deal. Man, they have Michael Buffer out there for the first fight on the main card. Michael Buffer's still doing it, guys. Turkey looks like he's falling asleep. He's in the crowd. And he's sitting next to Jason Statham.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Why is he sitting next to Jason Statham? What the fuck? Is the Meg going to show up? What's up, MMA-Holes? NorCal in the house tonight. How you doing? Hope all is good with everybody. Hey, Fritz. How you doing, man? We're doing good. We're doing wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, the Buffer brothers got all the big events. Although tonight Michael wins, right? Michael wins tonight. Thank you for this. I'm traveling outside the U.S., and this is amazing. Let's go, Travis. Safe travels, man. Safe travels to Travis. It's gonna be light commentary for this. I'm gonna dial it in co-main event, main event on this. I'm just gonna basically tell you the results of what happens here, and then we'll chat along, see what you guys are doing over there. Terry saying, "Oh yeah, traditional boxing, man. It's like it's ugly, man. It really is." What I would do, like I would do what they do in like Saudi Arabia and shit. Like I would just have everything dark. Keep everything fucking dark and just illuminate the ring and the walk. You know, you don't show off all these empty-ass seats. Just keep it dark. And then when it starts filling up... And by the way, they're not going to sell this shit out. There's so many seats they give away. There's just too many seats to fill for this. Orlando, Florida, always in the house. Let's go, Jay. Yeah, where's everyone from? Boxing is only good. I'm telling you what. Dana White, the 3 top largest gates in boxing, Dana White was a part of. He was 2 of the 3. Dana White is boxing. Here's a face-off between the kids. These kids, they're just babies, man. Alakel versus Crawford. About to kick off on Netflix. They got to be so nervous. Could you imagine the nerves? We got Boston. We got Scotland. We got Scotland. What the fuck? Baltimore. Let's get ready to rumble. I'm going to get juiced up for the main event, man. Because that's interesting. I don't know. It's kind of interesting to me. All right, round 1 started. This is a 3-minute rounder, just like the arrest, unless there was female clam fights on here, which there are none on the main card. I'll have the clock going. It's a 10-round fight. Professional bout between 2 young men looking to get a win on Netflix. And it looks, I mean, this kid is going to win, right? Alakel, seems like it's tailor-made for him. He's a minus 1,500 favorite. Spamming some right hands, coming out with the jab. Yeah, Alakel 1-2-ing. Smooth striking early by the 21-year-old. I mean, I guess this kid's probably started when he was like a... It's so weird seeing Jason Statham sitting next to Turkey over there at ringside. Like, it's just so distracting. Like, how much do you think Turkey spent to have Jason Statham? I always said that Turkey Al-Sheikh, whatever the hell his name is like Richard Pryor in The Toy. Like, what's that movie where... No, he's like Big. He's like what's his name? Tom Hanks in Big. Like, he's like a child trapped in a big, an adult body with a lot of money. He's like a big kid. I'm excited as I normally am for a good UFC fight. Okay. That's good, man. That's good that MMA fans are excited for a boxing event. Jake Paul versus Tank. Excited about that. November. I was born on Tatooine. Then I lived in Death Star. Okay, so Star Wars references. 5 minutes Turkish. Round 1's going down here, and the young man that is Alakel looking good early. Good range. Striking away. We don't have any live stats on this, which sucks, man. At least we can get live stats with the UFC. Can't get it in boxing. But what a difference, man, watching this compared to the UFC. It's just like... It's like O'Doul's. I couldn't give half of a singular shit about any boxing fight. I'm telling you, man, we just got to get past the undercard stuff. We'll chat away. We're just here for the main event. I mean, they're not even in the seats for this. And it's on Netflix. No one gives a shit about this. Netflix Live, that's bullshit. So these dorks on the desk on the countdown was a replay and being shown live. Wait, what? What are you talking about? You saying this is not live? That's happening right now? Is that what you're saying? I don't know about that. It's supposed to be live. Main event matters. Kid had fight Turkish men trying to impregnate him growing up. Tough cookie. What is this guy saying? What are you even saying? The face-offs were incredible. All these fights be as good as early prelims. No. Crawford by domination. Facts. Wow. Are you going to have that same energy? You better stay in here. Have that same energy. All right, so round 1 was in the books. No one cares. But who knows? We might be in the infancy stages of like some sort of superstar here. I don't know. Maybe. This guy's only 5-0. When do we see a guy on a big professional boxing event like this? When do we see a guy that's 5-0 on the main card? I don't think that really happens, right? Insert Dana White. Yeah, Alakel he's going to run this guy. I just heard Jake Paul come in and beats the shit out of both of them. Yeah, Jake probably would beat these guys up. You probably would. What's the size of these dudes? 132 pounds? Yeah, Jake would beat the shit out of these guys. He would beat the living shit out of them just because he's a lot bigger. How late? Let's fucking go. It's weird. So the Jake Paul fight is November 14th, I think. Is that what they said? Let me see. Let me check my calendar. Hopefully it's a Friday. That'd be great. November. Yes, it's a Friday. It's a Friday. It's on my friend Melissa's anniversary. That's good, man. That's circus. I don't want to gobble up any of our UFC time. Star Wars is iconic and awesome. I find your lack of faith is... Dude, it's shit. It used to be great. Now it's dog shit. Like, I can't even... I saw there's a Ryan Gosling one coming out. I'm like, guys, give it a rest, man. No one cares about anything in the stars anymore. Even Alien sucks. And I used to like that shit, man. Hope to God Tank wins. I don't know. All right, let me ask you this, Matthew. Let's have this conversation. Let's be serious. Tank, like, we all think, Jake is this and that, but he's not a piece of shit like Hank. I mean, Tank, whatever the fuck his name is, Tank Davis. Like, that guy's a legit criminal. Like, beats up women and shit. Like, I don't know. He seems like a complete lowlife. So it'd be hilarious watching, Jake standing over his unconscious body. That would be pretty funny. I mean, what an embarrassment that would be. But, Tank's a lot smaller, and Tank should win, right? He's way more skilled. But it would be so funny watching Jake beat the fuck out of him. Oh, man. How about this? Speaking of beating the fuck, Travis coming back a little bit. He's landing some good shots. Oh, hooking in with lefts. He's not going to win this. There's no way. Oh, uppercut by Alakel up the middle. And they're kind of collided. Crawford pushes off. God damn, I don't even have the clock going. What the fuck? This fight sucks. Oh, yeah, it sucks. His girlfriend was asking for it. Oh, was she? All right, then in that case, let's go Tank. Did Diego Lopez win? Yeah, he mauled him in the second. Although I didn't like the stoppage, but he did finish him. He did. The Fighting Nerds got swept. So many people were on their jock, though, too, right? For so long. Fighting Nerds, Gym of the Year, this and that. And they all got fucking worked within the last couple of weeks. It's crazy, man. Welfare don't pay enough. We get it. Tank weighs 140 pounds. Paul weighs 200. It's crazy, man. It's an exhibition bout, too, which is kind of a joke. No, I don't bet anymore. I stopped. Yeah, I stopped. I just want to enjoy it as a fan. So, lately, I don't know. If I get in bed with another gambling sponsor, I'll think about it. But I'm taking a break. I'm just doing our goat milk. And I got to be honest with you. I'm going to be completely transparent with you. It's so much better. I mean, I've been gambling for like the last 5 years, having fun with it. And I'm actually not down much in gambling sports. But I enjoy it more now without the gambling. It's crazy. So for the people that have been screaming at me, stop talking about this and parlays and that. Well, I mean, I'm not going to stop. People bet on it, so I'll give my ideas. But it's so much better not gambling on it. I got 100 on this fight. Goes the decision. Dude, Javiz, you'll gamble on anything. Javiz will throw money anywhere, man. Yeah, I did all right. I did all right on the gambling. I don't know, man. It becomes more stressful than it has to be, Like, I did notice, like, there are cards where, like, if I had money on a parlay and I was watching prelims, it made things a little interesting, I guess, a little more interesting. But goat milk does that for me, I'd rather do goat milk. I like it. I like goat milk better, to be honest. Can you believe I've never gambled once? I'm 41 and have never even bought a scratch ticket. Really? Oh, damn. Listen, I like going. I would love to go to a casino. Eventually, I will go back to the casino. But just haven't had time to do that. Like, I like poker and shit like that. That kind of gambling I like. But sports betting, I don't know. I don't think I need it. Well, right now at least. I could get back into it. Gambling sponsor hits us up. I'll start gambling again. Until then, no. I spent a week in Vegas and didn't gamble either. Wow, man. Dude, that's some serious control. I'm going to put the clock up here, guys. Don't worry. 2:15, we'll link it up. I don't give a fuck about this fight, but I'll give you the outcome until we get to the good stuff. Okay, clock sync. Third round. You love the casino? Not to gamble? Okay, cool, man. That's good. I used to gamble and then like get the free rooms. Like I would sit at the poker, the blackjack table, and then talk to the pit boss and smooth them, smooze them a little bit, get a free meal or some shit. I used to love doing that shit. When I was single or when I was without kids, it was a lot of fun. But now, I got kids and shit like that. I'll wait until they get older to go back. I'm relaxed. Cash is stressing. Wait, I'm relaxed. Cash is stressing over your boy getting whooped. Fucking hell. Wait, hold on. I'm relaxed, Cash. What is he talking? Who is going on, Cash? The Chael Sonnen method, Jay. There's a fight in the chat. My anus is all smooth and buttery. Nice.
Wonderful.
That's good. That's good to know. You got to keep it smooth and buttery. I don't know why, but Alakel is missing the jabs, but his right straight is working, according to Vietnamese style. God, these fucking bums. Get these bums out of the ring. What are we doing? Not up here, no. But my beard, yes. Beard, I throw a little dye in there. I started doing it about when I had kids. When I started having kids. You start going gray really quick. When you pop out kids. But my top, no, surprisingly. My side's getting a little gray, but my beard more than anything. You got to keep it smooth and buttery. Okay. 36 seconds left, and Crawford trying to press here against the corner. Landing some shots, but a tight guard by Alakel. Return fire by Crawford. Crawford going in with a flurry. Alakel, no problems. Avoids it. Fires in with the right. Blocked by Crawford. Take him down, bro. Hit him with an elbow. High kick. Playing the points game. We should play the points game. Just my beard. Yeah. No, not the top. I'm not going to dye my top. Like when that starts going gray, I'm just going to whatever. I don't know. I might even cut this soon. I was thinking about, doing a shorter cut. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, just my beard. My beard's the only thing that's gray. The sides are getting a little gray, but it's not like my beard is pretty gray. What's with the bots? I don't know, cuh. I don't know. Have no idea. But we're between rounds here, cuh. Let me get ready for round number 4. Round 4. 48. No more man bun. I mean, Red, it's not a man bun, bro. I don't understand how you guys don't know what I mean. Like I keep telling people it's not a man bun. Like I don't understand. I don't do the man bun. I don't flip it in like a fucking garlic knot. That's a man bun. This kid fights right now. This kid fights right now. He is fighting right now. Okay. Gruen still at the work. Stops moving. All right, so they got this kid Alakel up 3 rounds. The unofficial scores going into the 4th, and yeah, Alakel is probably going to cruise to a win in this thing, but we'll see. We'll see if Crawford could surprise us here. Who's drunk too? Philip, what did you have to drink to get yourself to that stage? You had a little beer, a little shots, a little both? A little tequila. Did you have a little whiskey, a little scotch? What'd you drink? Yeah, it's just a ponytail. This guy, I call it a tickle tail, but I keep it short back there. Yeah, I do because I'm cheap. I pull it back. I literally snip it, have just shaved the sides. Actually, I'm due for a side shave. It's getting a little unruly. But it's so cheap, man. I don't need a haircut. That's the only reason why I have it like this. Super cheap. Nice and simple. Man, Alakel's letting him go now. 4th round of 10. He's letting flurries. Crawford eating those shots. The sweet science. Now, I will say this. If you are like a purist, a boxing fan, this and that, you may get a little bit triggered by some of the commentary or in the lead-up We are the MMA-Holes. We're not the boxing holes, right? So we're going to cover the fight, but, you know, our heart is with the UFC, MMA, mixed martial arts, any other form of combat. This is probably the lowest hanging fruit for us. I've got heavy metal hair. It's so gay. What kind of heavy metal hair? Long as a chick's. Oh, boy. Some people still rocking that long-ass hair, you know? Outside of heavyweight division, most boxing is boring to me. Boxing is terrible as a whole. But with Dana getting involved in this thing, it's going to get me more involved because he's gonna package it in a way where he's going to sell us a bunch of nonsense and we're going to eat it up. He's good at that. He's a good salesman. I mean, he got us here, you know. Think about this. I haven't watched the Canelo fight. I don't even know the last time I watched the Canelo fight. It's on this channel. Let's see. I'll look it up right now. The last time I sat through a Canelo Alvarez fight. Ready? We'll go to the channel and check it out. Let's see. I'll just do this. We'll go Canelo MMA-Holes. We'll just do that. Just put it in there. We're live right now, actually. I think it was this one here, 7 years ago. Am I wrong? I don't know. When we have 5,000 subscribers, I think it was the last time I watched Canelo fight. But Dana White gets involved. Yeah, you got my interest. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hold on. Let me double check on this. 7 years ago. Rockhold versus Branch. You guys remember Rockhold versus Branch? Remember that fight? Let's see. Lives. I should go to the playlist. Let's see. I need boxing. What's the boxing? Boxing interviews. We do have boxing interviews on here. Shocking. I don't know. I gotta dig. It might be 7 years ago. That's the last time I remember reacting to Canelo Alvarez. I just gotta dig. There's a boxing playlist. We got so many playlists. I gotta really dig for it. They're showing Crawford now. He's walking in. The crowd's going crazy, even though it's a pre-recorded tape. Rockhold versus Branch. How many people watched that one? We were live 7 years ago for that one. There's no way the last time I watched Canelo fight was 7 years. That was the last time he was relevant to me. Then I just stopped reacting because it was just a bunch of nonsense. He was fighting a bunch of nobodies. I was like, what am I doing here? At least Crawford's somebody. I'm not going to sit through Canelo fighting cans. I don't like him that much. Lightweights is stepping up in boxing. Yeah, what's the best weight class in boxing? What would you say to the big-time boxing fans out there?
Super chat.
Let me know. KC,
what do you tickle with your tickle tail? Booty?
Oh, you know what I tickle. You know what I tickle with that tickle tail. The ladies love it. Well, my lady loves it. I had the cutest moment with the kids during the last break. It was so fucking adorable. I taught them a little nighttime dance, and it's the cutest, dorkiest thing. And they're just like, a nighttime dance. It's so cute. My little 2-year-old, my 4-year-old just dancing around. It was so adorable. I just wanted to squeeze them. The cutest shit ever, man. Kids ruin everything. They turn you into a big mush. Crawford finna get snapped in half, says Trend. I think he's going to get snapped all the way to a decision. Let me see. I'm going to look on my bookie. I said I wasn't going to gamble. I did say that. Let's see what they have the fight go in the distance. And I'll tell you if this fight's going to suck. We're in the 5th round, by the way. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm not showing you the nighttime dance. You got to be part of the family to see that. You're part of the MMA-Holes family, but you got to be part of the internal circle. All right, so fight go in the distance. Crawford. Canelo Crawford. Where are you at? The fuck is it? I see the other Crawford. Terence Crawford. Boxing. the fuck's going on here? I'm definitely passing it. Crawford, Canelo. Oh, here we go. Found it. All right, let's see. This thing going the distance. The odds are pretty close. Just a fight going the distance. Minus 350. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This fight's going to be fucking terrible. I'm just saying it now. I'm warning you guys. Canelo Alvarez versus Terence Crawford will be shit. It's a minus 350. It's going to the distance. So that's just saying, they're basically saying, guys, you can lock it up. It's going the distance. God, am I wasting my time? I hope not. I hope it's a good fight. I hope they're wrong. That's stupid, man. That kind of odds going the distance. So you know it's like a setup, you know? Fucking crazy, man. I'll probably go another 7 years after this, if it does. Tone K, you buying a mod? Dude, that would be awesome, man. I appreciate you even thinking about that. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Nighttime's dance. You know, we actually had a $5 donation where it was the same dance. If you go back into the really old streams, it was called the coffee tip dance back in the day. Same dance. My kids are doing it now. Going to round number 6 of a fight we don't care about. That's why we're not commentating it. So don't be alarmed. Bro, where's the commentary? I don't give a shit about these children. I want to see the old men in the main event. Spammers driving you crazy. Yeah, our mods are taking the night off. They're taking the night off. They don't want to see Crawford. They don't want to listen to it. She drives me crazy. Oh, man. Should I take a cycling frog and get completely stoned? I won't be very functional. Let's go, Bud. Why is he? Why they call him Bud? By the way, Terence Crawford. What's that about? What's that even mean? Bud like weed? Co-main looks decent. Yeah, the Caleb Walsh fight is interesting. That is interesting. I am interested in that. I used interested 3 times in that. I got to go in the distance. Yeah, I mean, the fucking money's going that way, too. It's crazy. That's stupid. I don't like that, man. Call him Crawfish. I'm hitting the hay. All right, Sambo, man. You stuck it out, man. I appreciate you, bro. I just took a mushroom gummy and Blue Chew. Why the Blue Chew? Are you going to... Blue Chew? Doesn't that get your dick hard? It drives me crazy. I should put a graphic up here of my scores. But it's street slang for oldest child with 200 kids. Is that true, or are you fucking with me? But it's street slang for oldest child with 200 kids. Oh my God! If I pray you're correct on that. That's hilarious. You snort Blue Chew. Dude, what the fuck is up with Blue Chew? I'm so happy that, listen, I'm like pushing 50 and I don't need any of that stuff. Thank God, man. Knock on wood. I'm terrified. I don't want to take any of that shit, man. That's terrifying, man. That's like the beginning. That feels like the beginning of the end if you start taking that stuff. If you don't have to take that shit, don't take it. You like these? I had a sponsor hit us up that was like a dick hard sponsorship. I'm like, I can't sell that. I'm like, maybe people need it, but I can't. How do I sell that? I don't know. Like, how would I sell that? If I needed it, I would sell it. So I declined. Where's my mom? She's hot. She's better. I agree on everything. She's a beautiful lady. She's great at commentary. She might be in the chat. I don't know. Where's my mom? Oh my God, dude. Blue Chew is for... Dude, why can't you last long? Well, if you're young, I get it. So it's so funny. When I was a kid, I had like no control. Now I feel like I have the force. Like I feel like I have full control of everything right now. But when I was a child, I had zero control. Like when I was a child, when I was a young man, like my control wasn't very good. I had to be very tactical. Now, I don't know. It's like you kind of can control it when you're older. You got to go at least 3 times a week? For what? What, sexual intercourse? Is that what you're saying? Just think about baseball. I have full control. It's crazy, dude. I don't know what happened. I got to a certain age where a switch flipped. I can go as long as I want. Like, it's nuts. All right, I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. Like, I could just flip the switch. It's nuts, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just experience. I have no idea. Or maybe, I don't know, as you get older, somehow you can control that. When I was in my 20s, I couldn't.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Anyone else know that feeling? It's crazy.
Fuck this gay-ass boxing shit. Canelo is too scared to harm his legacy against a legitimate fighter, so he will pitter-pat Crawford to a draw, or a controversially close,
probably,
but boring decision. Time to play Baldur's Gate to try to fuck the alien chick again.
Okay, good luck, man. I hope you get it. Yeah, most likely that's going to be the outcome. But listen, there's a lot of buzz, and I'm interested. I hope I'm wrong. You know, I hope it doesn't go the distance. I hope it's a fucking, or if it does go the distance, it's a firefight. You know, that's what I'm hoping for. But I'm seeing money grab. I'm seeing, like, you know, probably going to be some sort of trilogy or some shit. So I'm going to go in with super low expectations. Yeah, maybe it's the experience. It could be. It could possibly be that. We're in the 7th round, guys. Thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate it. It's just an excuse to hang with the boys on a Saturday night. But we'll see. We'll see if we get a good fight out of this. 7th round. It's 2:10 on the clock. I tell you what, you know what's nice too? I didn't have to look for a link. Like, I got access to all this shit. It's kind of refreshing. No worrying about buffering, although the ESPN Plus stream was terrible. Get these spammy bitches out. Yeah, I don't know how the bot gets past, like, you got to subscribe. I don't know how they get past that. This guy's trying to come back here, Mr. Travis. These kids have been throwing down for 7 straight rounds, and it's just been a whole lot of nothing. Who? Any Cowboys fans in the chat? We're enemies tomorrow. It's going down. Giants need a win. JB is. I'm not giving away. Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore because after sausage, I stopped. I was like, I don't know. I stopped doing that. I mean, we have ways where people could become mods. We do have that. But, yeah, I'm not doing the freebies anymore. You're my co-host, Matthew. The Indian subscriber, and let's... What? I lost you. The Indian subscribers, and let's the bot... Oh, so you think an Indian subscribes and... Called all decisions... I mean, this fight is just... There's no reason for this. I hope Dana White watches this and he says, okay, listen, I understand these. I'm going to have a lot of young talent, you know, boxing for me and stuff like that. I got to get around this. You know, like Dana White, like UFC has boring fights, right? They happen. People lay on each other. It's just like, you know, a striker's like cautious fight. But this, we need to do something about this. Dana's got to find a way. I don't know. Give him a weapon. Give him a fucking bat or something. Round 7's in the books. What do you guys think? How can we fix this? Let them elbow each other? I mean, elbows could straighten things out quickly. So what happened last fight? Maybe let him leg kick? I don't know. Okay. We're in round 8. Yeah, Jason Statham is sitting front row. He looks bored out of his mind. But we figured it out. He's there just in case the Meg shows up. He's like security. Turkey's not playing games. You know, you never know when the Meg could show up. Bare wire baseball bats, not a bad idea. Ice in the gloves. Yeah, they should do that. They should, or maybe like one glove. You know? Like one hand. Pick, you got to choose a hand. It could be whatever hand. I guess it would be your defending arm hand, right? So if you're a southpaw, you put it on your right. But maybe one glove. But you got to... Oh my God. This is what happens when you've been live for 7 hours. This is what this is what happens. And you're just waiting for Canelo Alvarez versus Crawford. Oh my God, dude. Like, you just start saying stupid shit. Boxing is garbage after seeing the UFC event like that. I mean, and think about this. That event wasn't good except for the main event. Main event was fire. But the rest of the card was kind of like, it was all right, you know? Light years better than this shit. And this is like big time, prime time, fucking Netflix. Now, listen, we're here for Crawford versus Canelo, so these guys got to give them a pass. Only 5 professional fights for the dude on the left. One glove was done in UFC 1. Is that true? One glove? Wait, what? One glove was done in UFC 1? Is that true? It would be funny seeing like one 12-ounce glove and the other the other hand just wrapped. That'd be crazy. Imagine what that would look like. Like in MMA, it's not a huge difference. Right? So I would be southpaw, so I would put it on this hand to try to block. Right? But it doesn't look, but with a big-ass boxing glove. Or how about this? A 4-ounce glove and then a 12-ounce. Like, you get to choose. One hand could be the 4-ounce. Oh, my fucking stream. I hope my computer's not overheating. My stream is kind of like freezing a little bit. Could you do one glove in the UFC? I don't remember that. I got to go back and watch it again. Holy fuck. I remember the shoes. He only came out with one glove. Who was that? It was a boxer. He just passed away. Really? No shit. He came out with one glove. I kind of want to see that now. It was in UFC 1? I got to fucking watch that again. What a difference, right?
Super chat.
We got a super chat coming in. And thank you, Dean.
Dear Most enjoy Seattle's leftover quarterback.
Shut up, you fucking asshole. Just shut up, okay? I know he sucks. Our guy, Mr. Dart, is just learning from him. He's just trying to learn. He's like, don't play like that guy. Although, I got to say, it wasn't Russ's fault last game. The offensive line was trash, which is concerning. I was hoping that the offensive line would look a little bit better. They looked terrible last game. There's nothing in here. I'm going to need more coffee. Thank you, Dane. Appreciate it. Bastard talking shit. You know I'm already in pain, man. Fucking Giant fan. Like Seattle's lighting the world on fire. I mean, no comment. I got jokes. Round 9's about to get going. Moss, to be honest, I picked the Cowgirls over the G-Men. Well, you're going to lose. G-Men's probably pretty big underdogs, right? Tomorrow? Is Russ starting tomorrow? I mean, he probably is. Let me see. They're showing Canelo now. You're going to be shocked. The Giants are going to break the losing streak against the Cowboys. They're going to shock the world tomorrow. I think, I tell you what, Washington looked really good. Who's starting? Russell Wilson to remain Giants. Oh, boy. I don't think Russ is the problem right now. But he's definitely not the future for the Giants. Yeah, I know. Pittsburgh and Denver. But in fairness, they didn't do much for him there either. If you can give Russ some time, he'll pick you the fuck apart. He did it. We saw some flashes of it last week. It's just he had no fucking time. It was getting battered around. You know? So it doesn't mean you could be fucking... Look at Tom Brady. When the Giants played them in the Super Bowl 2 times. Tom Brady got battered around and he lost both times. You know? You put pressure on any quarterback, your line sucks. You could be the best and still suck. I mean, if Trent Dilfer could win a Super Bowl, that goes to show you. A good line is probably more important than a good quarterback. Anyway, we're in round 9. We're almost there, guys. And then after the next fight, we got an interesting one with Kalen Walsh. But we just chatting, you know. We're just chatting it up, the boys. Just chatting shit up. Just a casual 7-hour stream right now. 133. We don't talk about those Eli. I do. That's the only thing I can live for right now. Russ needs an offensive line. Also, another thing with Russ that's a little bit of a problem. He's a little undersized, so shit gets deflected a lot. That's a problem. That is one problem with Russ. He's not the biggest guy, so his shit gets deflected. But maybe if the offensive line can keep those fucking rushers away. Kaepernick's ready to come back. Oh my God. Remember Kaepernick? Mr. Neal? I don't know if you remember my dono earlier. I bet on Lopez round 2. Oh, did you? Oh, shit. Let me jog my memory. It was today. I don't remember. I remember you donated. I just don't remember that one. I'm sorry. I've been live for 7 hours. But congrats, man. That's a good one. Yeah, round 2 finish. Okay, so we're 9 out of 10. And this kid's pouring it on, Travis. He's trying to end strong here. Don't know if he's going to win this fight, considering he looks like he's down on the cards. But he's landing, Travis. Crawford is letting him go, and here comes Alakel with 10 seconds on the clock. Crawford firing away left and rights to the face. Hooking, body shot. Yo, Crawford beating him up against the ropes. Alakel is shaking his head no, but Crawford trying to finish strong, so one more round. Young men throwing down. Mm-hmm. I mean, what's the odds this goes the distance? Oh, Aaron Rodgers, yeah, he had a little help. I mean, who did they play again? And it's like Daniel Jones too, man. Daniel Jones had a career game. It's like, oh, look who they're playing. Come on. I can't get too excited about that shit. Hey, fuck that guy in the chat. Uh-oh, we got a moderator. There's a moderator loose. Look out. Need food. Jay Rogers actually look good. Yeah, but who do they play? Who the Steelers play? $100 going to distance. You bet 100 this thing going to yeah, dude. Boxing going to distance. I would bet the kid's life savings. Yeah, boxing bots. My son's 7th grade team 140-0 on Thursday. Hell yeah, man. 40-0. That's awesome. Football, or baseball. That'd be crazy if it was baseball or hockey. The current states of the Pats. I don't have any ill will towards the Pats, me personally. I just didn't like Brady, you know? Just like I didn't like Jordan when I was a kid, but I respected them. Like I respect them as adults, but I never had any ill will. Like they're an AFC team. I never gave a shit about them. Giants will be cool again. Don't worry, Life and Logic. Don't you worry. By the way, Alakel is trying to flip it around in his favor again. God, this is terrible. Boxing needs to be 15 rounds again. Our Jimmer. Oh, that's the guy with the one glove. Okay. Pete Carroll. He was a weird dude, man. Was he a pedophile? Like there was something. Pete Carroll was creepy, man. He was always running around on the sidelines, like, "Where's the boys?" Didn't he kind of have that pedo look? I didn't like Kobe. No, I was never a Kobe. I mean, listen, his death was horrible, but I never understood the Kobe. He was good. The Mambo. What was his name? Fuck that guy. Horrible death, but I never understood it, man. Never did anything for me. He seemed like a douche. I don't know. Main event, come on. I know I'm in the minority on that. I know a lot of people love Colby. S2 with Mika Parsons. Their defense is definitely top notch. You're goes there, and you're a Commander fan, right? Your team looks good. Commanders are due, man. They are due. What? Banged his sister? What? New York Giants, Kyle Brady. You banged his sister? Is that what you're saying? Spoiler, Crawford wins. Time to go in and eat. What, do you guys really think he's going to win? Really? I mean, the poll disagrees. So you think Crawford by decision? Is that what you're saying? Poll has it 63%. We can get some more votes in there. Keep voting away, guys. Hell yeah, J Beers. Let's go, champ.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Wonderful.
Thank you, J Beers.
Tone told me he loves the Browns damn for real.
Tone tells me he loves the... I mean, listen, that's hardcore, right? Browns fans, super hardcore. All right, fight's over. It looks like this kid goes 6-0 now. Alakel. There's no way I was going to spend time calling that fight. That was... I don't know. Never seen Crawford lose. He hasn't, right? Is that what we're going with? Because he's undefeated? Terence Crawford undefeated. That's why we're going with Crawford? Okay. Undefeated means jack shit to me in boxing. Interesting. Okay. I like it, man. How many more Crawford people we say? Like, I hit on that anti-Ryan Garcia bet. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think this should be a layup for Canelo by decision. Let's see. 35 years old, 37. They're both 5'8". Crawford does have the reach. He's got an extra, like, almost 4 inches. Look at those Crocs on the bottom. Canelo 62% over Crawford on their poll. Wow, it's 63%. It's almost identical to Tapology. I don't know, man. I just don't see how he wins this, to be honest. Crawford, that is. But that's why we're watching it. Is the Browns something you get physically... Wait. You physically get after coming off of a harder core Drizugs or something? I've been alive way too long, man. I got to get more coffee. I'm thinking about getting the fleece-lined Crocs. Yo, Crocs are fire. I just got myself the clogs. What I want to try to get next, I need a sponsorship from them motherfuckers. Well, let's get the official win. $99.91, $98.92. Real nail biter. Still undefeated. Okay. So Michael, imagine this kid is 5-0 as a professional boxer. He's on Netflix. Now he's 6-0, and Michael Buffer's announcing him as the winner. This is crazy, man. This is nuts. Like, this kid must be on cloud 9. Now, listen, I know it wasn't fun to watch, but good for that kid getting the win. I'm not going to shit on him. He got the job done. Dream come true, I'm sure, for him. The dude is fucking 6-0 with Michael Buffer announcing his win. Crazy. And oh my God, Josh Duhamel's there? Do you guys remember the Las Vegas show? Wasn't he married to Fergie? I mean, they're getting all the celebrities. Holly Madison? Oh my, who the fuck is Holly Madison? I don't even know who that is. There's a black guy there too, DeMarcus Cousins. Oh, I know that guy. Crazy Islet. What is this? Lonnie Ali. Oh my God, Muhammad Ali's what? Rob Lowe's there? Oh my God, look at that. The great Rob Lowe. Oh boy, stick to acting. Jay Williams. Oh my God, all the celebrities are there, guys. Oh, the fat boxer Andy Ruiz is there. Oh, he's there. Holly Madison's a playmate, is she really? Tracy Morgan, let's go. All right, the first real celebrity. Tracy Morgan's there. I tell you, yeah. I gotta try it. I gotta try to do Tracy. How do I do the Tracy voice? Tracy Morgan. Two other guys, I have no idea who they are. I got hit by a train. I got to work on it. I can't, like, I feel you got to yell it, and my kids are sleeping. Isn't it funny that Tracy Morgan was never funny on SNL, but he got hit by a train or some shit, like, or a car or whatever happened to him, and then all of a sudden he became funny. It was like he needed like a terrible, or a bus. Would he get hit by a bus or something? And then all of a sudden, like a switch flipped, and the guy became hilarious.
Super chat.
Actually, Tone told me he would follow my Raiders.
Tone told me he would follow my... Do not jump ship. If you're a Browns fan, stick with them. Eventually, you're going to see glory. You're going to see glory. But there's nothing worse. And thank you, J-Bears. There is nothing worse than having a team that you root for your entire life and then pushing them away and jumping on another team. There's nothing worse. There's no bigger scumbag. You think about all those fans, all those Browns fans that have been just struggling, but always there for their team. And then you just drop, and going to the Raiders would be crazy. Why out of all teams, the Raiders? That's the worst team you go to. But don't do that. Don't ever do that if you're a team sports fan. Could you imagine? I have friends that were Met fans when I was a young kid, I should say. And then all of a sudden they became Yankee fans because the Yankees are winning. I'm like, you guys are fucking scumbags. Hope you rot in hell. That goat is weird. He keeps staring at me. Which goat are you talking about? Me? You talking about me? Let's see. Do I have a teletape for this? Let's see. I should make one here. Hold on. Add source. Let's play. I have time. Okay. Tap. Tail. I mean, it's not gonna be teletape though. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, no. It's not gonna work. I need to get back to the drawing board on this. I don't have the ability to do this. What did I just do? All right. Anyway, I'm gonna get a coffee. You guys want want a cup? Anyone want a cup? Anyone want a cup of coffee before I get into the next fight on the card? We got one more fight, and then we have the co-main event, Caleb Walsh, and we could do some commentary. Because these guys aren't getting my fucking commentary. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. Whoa. Even though this is a championship fight. Wow, mean mugging. These guys are mean mugging. Very mean. All right, I'm going to grab some coffee. The Browns moved to Baltimore in the 90s and reformed a few years later as an expansion team. Correct. You so lit right now, Tone? Do I get high too? You guys want me to... I feel like there's peer pressure in the chat. Am I getting high with you guys? Is that what you're saying? Because then I'm going to fucking fumble through the commentary if I do that. Do I do that? Are you guys peer pressuring me? I feel like you are. All right, I'll be right back. Let's see. Let's play a couple of songs here. Hit the like button if you haven't done so before the next fight gets going. Let's play some stuff here. Let's play some beautiful music.
Hit that like, 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 hit that like. The MMA-Holes want to infect you like a virus. Round and down that like, soccer kick that like, but fight that like, for the six that like, never the bell that like. Hit it, hit it, hit that like, 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 like an easy like to the hands, see the dot, Daniil, painting, dog, lipstick, love, MMA-Holes like, MMA-Holes like, MMA-Holes like, round and round that like, 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 and subscribe. MMA-Holes like, MMA-Holes like, MMA-Holes like, MMA-Holes like. I just now, fucking the fuck out of the way.
Hit that like, 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 hit that like. The MMA holes want to infect you like a virus. Round and pound that like, soccer kick that like, headbutt that like, 12 to 6 that like, after the bell that like, hit it, hit it, hit that like, to the AC, like to the AC, but not that nail paint dog lipstick tickler. MMA holes like MMA holes, like MMA holes like MMA holes like MMA holes, like MMA holes 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 like this now. We'll get the fook out of the way. Hit that light, 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 hit that light. The MMA holes want to infect you like a virus. Ground and pound that like, soccer kick that like, headbutt that like. MMA holes want to affect you like the virus. Ground and pound that like, soccer kick that like, headbutt that like, 12 to 6 that like, after the bell that like, hit it, hit it, hit that like to the izzy, like to the izzy, but not that nail paint dog lipstick tickler. MMA holes like MMA holes like, ground and pound that like, and subscribe.
Yeehaw!
MMA holes
Grab a cousin.
like, get the fook out of the way.
Grab your cousin. Take her to the dance floor. All right, this is a title fight that's about to happen here, right? Both guys are undefeated. We got 19-0 versus 29-0. The O must go. France versus Guatemala. Maybe we'll have a good one here. Let's see. Christian Mibili versus Martinez. Mibili knockout, decision, knockout. Not bad, the last four. Martinez, knockout, decision, knockout. So, these guys can put people down. This might be a good one. France versus Guatemala. 30 years of age, the guy on the left, 29 on the right, 5'8 left, 5'11 right. Both got a 72-inch reach. Well, we might have something here, guys. Did I put the right one in here? I'm not quite sure if I put the right K-cup. Tastes different. My taste buds feel off. Maybe I have COVID. Scott having the best night of all of us here. Scott, time to cook. All right, let me go to round number one. Maybe we'll have something here. Maybe we'll get some carnage. There's no way. There's no way we'll get carnage in this card, right? Do you guys think there's going to be carnage here? The only real natural hallucinogenic I've had any good experience with is DMT. DMT and dynamite. It's not DMT. How about salvia? Whoa. Easy, spammer boy. Or girl. Take it easy. There's no room for that in here. Here comes Christian Mabili. Netflix. This guy looks older than 30. I think he's lying. I think he's 40. Mabili is a minus 165 favorite. So not like a massive favorite. Mabili should win 3 rounds or less. Wow, 24 knockouts. 29-0, 24 knockouts. Cameroon. Oh, yeah, my money's on this guy. Wow. I never seen this dude before. Is he good? I guess he's good, huh? This might be a good one, guys. Just looking at this might be the fight of the night here. This could be it. Dynamite. DMT is crazy as fuck. If you want to be enlightened and go next level, you got to do it, though. No, man, I'm never doing that shit. That's not happening. I'm too crazy to do that. If you ever want to wonder what DMT is like, just go to the Bible, look up Ezekiel, and read the first few chapters. He gives you a great description of it. Damn, man. I don't want anything to do with that. That sounds terrifying to me. Like, it sounds super scary. I'll stick to just weed. I don't need to get any harder than weed. Like, weed is fine. Any other stuff creeps me out. I feel like I'm not going to come back the right person. I feel like I'm going to come back different. Like when I come down from the trip, I feel like I'm going to come back like, I don't know. Like I'm going to turn into some sort of, like I'll be like I don't know. Cool outfit. You like it? I'm going Cameroon. He's Canadian though. French Canadian. Christian Mabili. That does sound familiar. Mabili? That does sound. Lester Martinez. Biblically tripping. Ride the DMT train. There's no fucking way. Dude, I don't want to do any of that shit. People talk about seeing robots, elves, and dude, I don't want to see that shit, man. Like, I want to see in real life. But I don't know. I don't want to see it. Okay, I'm high as fuck and talking Thai dogs around the block. Got moss in the ear. Wait, oh, you're taking the dogs. I'm saying talking. You're taking the dogs around the, and I'm in your ear? Okay, hold on. J Beers. Choke the dog. Kick the dog. Kick the dog. Kick the dog. Lick the dog. Lick the dog. J Beers. It's me. Lick the dog's ear. Put your finger around the dog's butthole. J Beers. Put your finger around the dog's butt.
Super chat.
Casey.
I'd rather eat a beetle bug than ever not beat off.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Casey. Thank you. Being high walking the dog. That's going to be a trippy experience, right? I went for a walk high the other night, and my neighbor tried to talk to me. And it was a really weird encounter I had. I'm 41 and I grew up in next to Brockton, MA, and went to the gym. There it's where Rocky from the where Rocky from and Hagler and many other champs. It's called the City of Champions, and teams are Brockton. That's pretty cool, Matthew. That's pretty fucking cool. You checking out the party? It would be funny if JB just crashes the party with the. Do you have your headband on? Do you have a headband on? Like, hey, you guys looking for a good time? Dog's barking. It's like, take me home. All right, here we go. Round 1. These guys are facing. Wow, this guy's huge, man. This guy's 135. No, 167. My man on the right or the left here, Mabili, is stupid big, man. The fuck? I would never get in a ring with that guy. Jesus Christ, he looks like he can kill somebody. Dude, yeah, no way would I get in the ring. He's 5'8", but he's fucking little stacked human being. All right, round 1 has begun. Martinez versus Mabili. Mabili in the black trunks and black skin. Martinez in the yellow and black or yellowing teal trunks and the brown skin. Light brown. Tan. Good body shots coming in by Mabili. Oh, I like this kid. Mabili body shots some more. Rip him up, bitch. Yeah, get him, Mabili. Get him. Mabili coming forward, trying to dodge the punches of Martinez. Martinez getting backed up to the corner. Martinez throwing out some jabs. Mabili loves working that body. Look at him. Look at him going to the body. Get him. Yeah, right hand to the face by Mabili. This might be my new favorite boxer. Oh, here comes Martinez. Martinez hook into the face of Mabili. Mabili's eating shots as he blocks, and an uppercut comes in the pocket by Mabili. Martinez backs up as another shot to the body. Mabili's trying to bully him to the ropes. Martinez fires from off the strings, and here comes a Martinez. Oh, hit Mabili with a right hand. Martinez ducking, and they're in each other's face. Oh, nasty shot right on the head. Mabili lands, and there's a couple of lefts by Martinez, jabbing to the face of Mabili. They're in the pocket. They're grinding on each other here. Let's go. Now this is a fucking fight. 1:45 on the clock, and they're slinging the leather around. Back and forth they go. Body shots by Mabili. Mabili wants it. He wants it. He hits him with a right. Oh, uppercut off the gloves of Mabili. Martinez now landing. Oh, left hook by Mabili on the chin of Martinez. Martinez just absorbs it and fires back with a jab. An uppercut. Mabili comes back. Fires in. Lefts to the body. Oh, right straight to the face by Mabili. Martinez returns fire. 1:20 on the clock. Mabili, Martinez. And what a fight. Martinez ducking. Mabili hits him with the uppercut right off the forehead. Mabili going in strong with the body shot. Left hand, right hand by Martinez to the face of Mabili. Cracks him. Uppercut Martinez. Mabili says, give me more. Mabili creeps forward. Back and forth he goes. Throws in the left hand straight to the face of Mabili. Martinez eats one, but no problems. Fires back at 1-2 into the Mabili head. What a round here by Mabili and Martinez. And let's go, baby. Mabili and Martinez have clinched up against the ropes. The ref separates them. Break it up, boys. 35 seconds on the clock. Martinez throws out the jab. The uppercut coming in by Martinez. A left hand by Mabili. An uppercut Martinez. Body shots by Mabili. A right hand by... Oh, uppercut by Martinez. 2 of them coming in. And Mabili eats those shots as he keeps trying to bully forward. He's absorbing them. Mabili eats him. Oh, right hand by Mabili to the face of Martinez. Martinez fires back with a right. 14 seconds on the clock. Mabili trying to deflect the shots as he comes forward. Uppercut off the gloves of Martinez. Martinez whips in a jab to the face of Mabili. Mabili goes to the body. A right hook. And a, whoa, easy, buddy. Almost hit the back of the head, Mabili. Oh, body shot. Oh, my God. Split him up. Round 1 is over. Split him up. I mean, the fuck? Why can't all boxing be like that? Come on, guys. That was a great round. Who cares who won? Woo! We don't have live stats in boxing. If someone could tell me a website that gives the live stats, real-time striking stats, tell me in the chat. Shoot me a DM at the MMA-Holes. I'll put it up right now. What a start, huh? No, it's a good. If it's a good fight, you got me back. I start falling asleep if the fight sucks. But that shit was fire. If you're not watching, that shit was fire. That was a great round. God knows how many strikes landed there. God damn, they just went forward. They got right in each other's face and says, fuck it, let's go. Like tight boxing, good defense. Like the whole thing was great. It was a great round. I don't know if they'll go 10 like that. Please, man. They got to do, I barely had to sip. It's too hot. I can't even sip this fucking thing. They got to do Canelo Crawford like this, man. This fight. All right, here we go. Second round. Mabili versus Martinez. Mabili coming in with the right hand. Martinez back to the body. Body shot, left hook. Mabili, uppercut Mabili. They're just right in front of each other, letting them go. Mabili just trying to bully forward on the Martinez. Pushes him off to the ropes. Hits him with a left. Ooh, nice body shot by Martinez. Right hand by Mobili. Martinez pushes him back. Says, you can't bully me. Mobili and Martinez saying, I'm not losing this, You're going to have to kill me to take this thing. 2:20 on the clock, second round. Good uppercut. Both guys landing him, Mobili and Martinez. They're just kind of keeping right up on each other. Tight. Oh, tight. Uppercut. Martinez, right hand by Mobili. Fucking hell. Dude, what the fuck? Why isn't boxing always like this? Good uppercut. Body shot, Mobili. Martinez. Back to the body. Right hand by Martinez. And we got a stoppage by the ref. He's like, make it. Be nice, guys. Be nice. This fight ain't even started on my Netflix. Bro, I'm in the future, bro. 1:46 on the clock. Martinez, Mobili. And, nice right hand. Good combo by Mobili. And Mobili trying to fire over the top with the right. Mobili coming in super aggressive, but Martinez has been eating it like nothing. Body shot by Mobili. Martinez and Mobili, they got to slow down eventually. Mobili rips it to the body. More body shots by Mobili. Dude hits like a truck. I can't get over how Martinez can take a shot. Martinez hits him with a couple uppercuts, trying to slip him in on Mobili. Mobili just keeps walking forward. Martinez trying to bully on him now as a body shot comes in up the middle. Uppercut. Mobili with a right hand off the temple. Martinez with the uppercut. Left hand slinging in by Mobili. Uppercut. Right hand again. Uppercut right again there by Martinez. Martinez over the top of the right. A jab coming in by Mobili. 55 seconds on the clock. Both guys bouncing off the ropes here. Martinez whipping an uppercut, left hand, eats the right up the middle by Mobili. Mobili cracks in a left, uppercut Martinez from off the ropes. Martinez uppercut hooking to the face of Mobili. Mobili gives it right back to him, and these guys are not stopping. They're going back and forth, but Mobili is the one that's pushing him off to the corner. Martinez is trying to shove away. Mobili too much. Martinez does hit off the body and spins off the ropes. Good one off the chin by Mobili. Martinez eats it, fires up the middle, back to the face. Mobili lands. Right hand by Martinez. Uppercut Martinez to the face of Mobili. Mobili stays right in front of him. 13 seconds on the clock. Martinez whips in an uppercut. Mobili rocks it to the body. Uppercut. Martinez right up the middle between the guard of Mobili. Mobili and Martinez back and forth. There they go. Back and forth. And second round is over. Shit. God, what the fuck? Fucking crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. Where did this come from? Jesus Christ. Dude, why isn't all boxing like this? This is a fight. Does anyone know where I can get the live stats? Does anyone know? Do you have a site? Kind of like how ESPN does it? I'll put it right on the screen so you guys can see that too. Let me know. That shit's fire, man. I would love to put the live stats on there if you guys can get a hold of it. Mobili landing more. I think Mobili. Fucking hell. Mobili's got a 67% accuracy. I don't know how the hell they're tallying that shit, to be honest. It's constantly going. A guy put wool plaster in his hand, wraps in 90s, almost killed a guy. Remember when with Tyson Fury with the slippery gloves, the loose gloves? And Deontay Wilder was all upset with him. He complained about everything. He did kill the guy. Oh, that guy did die. Look at that. That's terrible. God damn, man. Wait, was that the one? What was the one? I can't remember. That kid that died not that long ago. Wasn't there a kid that died not that long ago in boxing? Something happened. Something crazy happened. A little sketch. Oh, nice Martinez right hand. We're in round number 3 of 10. This is a fight, man. That last thing, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was romper room compared to this. These guys uppercutting back and forth. Martinez ripping to the face of Mobili. Mobili just keeps walking forward. He's like, fuck you, bro. Martinez trying to push him off. Mobili just ducking and coming forward, weighing on Martinez. Martinez weighing back. They're in the pocket. Boop, boop. There we go. Martinez lands. The flurry on the face. Mobili fires back. Martinez bounces off of him. 2 minutes on the clock. Shit, guys. This is crazy. Hook, uppercut, Martinez. Mobili stays right in front of him. Cracking left hand by Mobili. Martinez and Mobili just tangled up against the ropes as Martinez spins him off. Martinez says, you want to do that? I can shove you right away. Martinez is a tough dude, man. I tell you. Mobility eats one up the middle. Martinez put a good one there. There's a reason why these guys are undefeated. They could take a punch and they could deliver it back. And Martinez is coming in. Both guys with a lot of knockouts on their resume. Looking to put each other down, and we're only in the third. God damn, they're going to have brain damage from this. Mobility's trying to move forward. I think Martinez landing the cleaner shot. Oh, nice shot by Martinez, hooking into the face of Mobility. Mobility was trying to rely on his brute strength. And he looks like, I mean, is he slowing down? I mean, not quite. He's still coming forward. Martinez trying to fight from off the ropes. Oh, nice combo by Martinez. A four-piecer. And he comes up the middle again. Pop, pop off the forehead of Mobility. Mobility fires in the pocket off of Martinez. Here comes Mobility again, trying to bully on Martinez. My God, the ref's got a great view. Right there, right in the mix. Barely has to separate these boys. They're separating each other. Martinez fires back in there, left and right. So body shot, Mobility. Left hooks, two of them on the cheekbone of Martinez. Martinez eats it flush and fires back with the uppercut. Here comes Mobility again. Crack into the face of Martinez. This is insane. What's the crowd sound like? Dude, they got to be on their feet. Wow, I'm blowing Anik out of the water. Anik's having trouble here. Anik's not even saying anything. God, I sound so much better than Anik. It's crazy. God, he sounds terrible in there. 9 seconds. Nice uppercut. Fucking Anik. Drooling on that microphone. Mobility. Oh, body shots. Here we go. Slinging in a right hand. Slinging up the middle by Martinez. A left hand at the buzzer. Round 3 is over. Come on. The crowd's dead. Why? Why is the crowd dead? The fuck is going on? I mean, it's the problem when you're in a giant, stadium, I guess. Fucking hell. They probably can't even see what's going on. People sitting in the real fans in the nosebleed are probably screaming their asses off. You have no idea. This is boxing. Yeah. Dude, if this is boxing, I'd watch every single boxing event. That shit's fire. This shit is crazy. This could go 10 rounds. I'll watch 10 rounds of this shit. How many people in the chat are watching along? This is a good fight. This is a good fight. This shit woke me the fuck up. I can't drink my coffee so hot. I gotta take the top off. Yo, Martinez is a beast, man. Martinez is a fucking beast. I think Martinez might win this fight. I gotta be honest with you. It's too hot, man. It's too fucking hot. It's the boxing I grew up on. Yeah, it does. It has like an old school feel to it, man. No running. They're just in the pocket, letting them go. They're relying on their defense, their head movement, their combos. It's a beautiful blend of offense and defense going on right now. Between both guys, right in the pocket. Come on, this is great. Martinez is saying, hey, watch that head, bro. So they got Mobility up 2 rounds. Martinez, they gave the last round. That's fair. I'm just curious, the gas tank of Cameroon, man. I mean, the way he was throwing so hard early, I don't know if he can. I mean, holy shit, the body shots, the right hand by Mobility. Mobility goes to the body again. Nice left hook by Martinez. Mobility, oh, 3-piece to the body again. Uppercut coming in by Martinez. Martinez eats the uppercut. Mobility, oh my God, dude, that's right on the fucking mug. Martinez and Mobility uppercut for uppercut on each other. Fucking crazy. They got to watch the heads. Martinez gives a nod to the referee, a little smile. Mobility gets right back in with the beautiful hook by Mobility. Martinez misses over the top. Mobility to the body. Martinez off the temple. Jason Statham. Oh, Mobility ate one up the middle on the chin. Martinez put it there. Mobility, no problems. Keeps coming forward. Martinez on the ropes, trying to work from off of there. Mobility looking to bully him back against the ropes. Nice right up the middle by Martinez. He keeps shoving Mobility back. Whew! Yo, this is crazy, man. Can Crawford... Yo, is Crawford Alvarez going to look like this shit? No, right? I love good boxing. Yeah, see, now this is it, man. Yo, you got me on this. I could watch this shit all day. The other nonsense, get the fuck out of here, man. But this is a shit. I can't get over neither guy dropped yet. Like, they have been putting them on each other. What a chin on both of these guys. Look at that uppercut. Mobility pops it up the middle. Hook. 2 hooks coming in by Mobility. Martinez trying to crack back with the left. Mobility slings in the right hand. Martinez cracks her right over the top, uppercut Martinez, shoves away Mobility. Mobility right back in front of him. 42 seconds left in round number 4. Martinez pitter-pattering on the face of Mobility. Mobility, no problems, just right back in front of him. Keeps ducking his head, comes forward. Man's digging deep as Martinez is landing. Mobility just keeps walking him down. Now Martinez spins Mobility around, comes in with the left. Oh, nasty left. Oh, uppercut Martinez. Mobility eats that and fires back with a left hand. An uppercut by Martinez again. Martinez gets pushed off the ropes. Oh, could you imagine what Dana White's going to say about this at the press conference? Could you imagine what he's going to say about this fucking fight? This is crazy. Oh, nasty right by Mobility. Martinez ate it. He didn't even budge. Martinez kind of squared up and says, let's go again. 4th round is over. I can't even score this fight. Who the hell knows? I would say maybe 3-1 Mobility, if I had to guess. Who cares? Going into round number 5. That last fight was dog shit compared to this. Dana White's got a giant fat cock right now, full of blood. Veins pulsating with blood. Dana White's, he's bricked up right now. No doubt about it. This is a fight. Great stuff. Fairly even, very close. If I had to guess, I would say 3-1 Mobility. I got the black dude winning. Daddy Dana. Aren't they fucking awesome? Amazing. If you were, would you marry Canelo or Crawford? If I was gay? Who's got more money? I would think Canelo's got more money, right? So I guess I would have to marry him. I would marry the guy with more money. That's the only way I can go with it. And I think Canelo's got to have a smaller cock too, right? So if he's going to shove it in my ass, it's not going to hurt as much. So the guy with more money and the smaller penis, which I would imagine is Canelo. You got to think about these things, guys. All right. We're in round number 5. Man, they just picked up where they left off. They just let them fly. Martinez is trying to combo away. Mobility, good defense, man. Comes forward with those purple gloves up. Protecting his face. Slinging in with the right hand. Backing up. Martinez cracks to the body. Trying to push him away. Zips in an uppercut. Oh, Mobility, good uppercut there. 1-2 coming in Mobility. Martinez presses him away. Mobility trying to hit him with that left hand. Moving forward. Ducks underneath nicely. Puts one on the chin. Martinez fires. Oh, that uppercut again by Mobility. Martinez got a crazy chin, man. It's when he gets hit, he's like, give me more of that shit. Give me more of that shit. 1:43 on the clock. Mobility and Martinez, they have not slowed down. 5 straight rounds of violence. Not one guy has hit the mat yet. And not one sign of a empty gas tank. They're in the center of the ring, just letting them fly. Now, some of these shots are going off the gloves, but they're standing in front of each other and just letting them go. And the left hand comes in by Mobility, ducking and weaving, coming forward, trying to connect with that uppercut. Martinez cracks back with the hook. Comes in again, Martinez trying to whip him. Uppercut Martinez. Mobility puts one up the middle. An uppercut by Martinez again. A 3-piecer by Mobility. A pop, right off the side of the head by Mobility. Martinez throwing in the jab. Cracks off the forehead. And Mobility huffs and moves in. Ducks and puts 1-2 off the face of Martinez. A right hand by Martinez. And Mobility gives it right back. Martinez trying to push back off the ropes as Martinez eats some shots. Oh, Mobility comes in with a 1-2 off the face. Martinez pop off the uppercut. Martinez. 35 seconds left. Martinez cracks in with a right hand. Pushes back Mobility. Mobility eats the left. Walks through it. Martinez with the uppercut again. Hook off the temple. Martinez. Damn, guys. 211 punches. Right? Wait, what's these stats? 211 punches landed to 138. Martinez. Wow, Mobility's been putting on some heat. Woo! Martinez with the left and right up the middle. Mobility left hands, 2 hooks in. Martinez shakes no, but those were good. Flush. I can't get over the chin of Martinez. Is crazy. God damn, that round's over. Mobility, this Mobility dude is trying everything he can to put this dude down. Martinez is not going anywhere. Holy shit. We're past the halfway point of the fight. 6. Martinez tired. Both guys are huffing, but they come right back out there and start slinging. Crazy, man. Power headbutt. Wild, right? Is this not a crazy fight? This will steal MMA fans. More fights like this. I want to see someone get dropped, though, man. I want to see if someone could get knocked. These guys are too tough. I 10 rounds of this is crazy. It's nonstop activity by these guys. It's great. Limited a ref set. There's no clinching, grabbing, hugging, any of that stuff. The ref doesn't have to get involved. It's just like ding, round goes. 3 minutes later, they're back on the stools. I mean, this is boxing. This is what it should be. Can't wait to see Frankenstein on Netflix. They keep popping that ad up. You guys want to do a Frankenstein reaction? Ooh, nice left hand by Mabili. So Martinez popping some jabs. Mabili comes in up the middle. Martinez trying to uppercut from off the ropes. Ducks, swings around, comes in, fires away Martinez. Mabili doing a great job deflecting those shots, moving forward on Martinez, backing him up to the corner again. As Martinez puts one off the temple, Mabili just keeps moving in. Uppercut by Mabili. Martinez fires back with the 1-2. Guys, we've been live for almost 8 hours. Hit the fucking like. What are we doing here? Hit that goddamn like. What are we doing? Mabili Martinez. I don't even know how many. Well, we got 590 likes. This is crazy. What are you guys doing? Great fight. What did I miss? This is a good one here, man. This fight's great. 152 on the clock. Martinez, Mabili. Mabili coming in with some uppercuts. Fires in again. Martinez. Or excuse me, that was Martinez coming in with the uppercuts. Mabili just pushes him away. Martinez puts another one up the middle. Mabili just keeps walking forward. Martinez pops him with a jab. Woo, nice combo by Mabili again. Martinez, bop, 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 bop. 3-piece, uppercut to the face. Left hook, uppercut Martinez. Mabili just eats it there. Just keeps walking forward. Nasty uppercut by Mabili. Yo, this is crazy. 120 on the clock, and the crowd is watching. These two madmen just swing away, looking for the title and trying to keep their O intact. Whoa, one off the forehead. Martinez comes back with the hook. God damn. This is crazy, man. Bite the ear. Netflix holding up. I got to be honest with you. I don't know if... Am I crazy for saying this? I guarantee that the Jake Paul, Mike Tyson probably had a bigger viewage than this. Because, like, think about this. The casuals were even... Because, like, Mike Tyson's coming back? So I think that's what happened. You know, Canelo's a big name. Oh, Mabili pushes him on the knee. That's just considered like a slip, I guess. 32 seconds on the clock. The ref gets between the boys. They reset. Is the crowd still awake? So Martinez. So here's the problem. Here's what I will say is the problem. I mean, it's a great fight, but it feels like overkill. It's like these guys can't put each other down, right? So now it's like this is a phenomenal back and forth, but their chins are so good. It's to the point where it's like, oh, fuck, we're going to see 10 rounds of this shit. All right. Oh, my God. Right at the buzzer. They're still slinging to the buzzer. I mean, incredible stuff by both of these guys. But you start getting fatigued from it. You're like, what? Can someone fall? You know, someone's got to fall eventually. Not even a cut. I mean, a little swelling on the face they're working on Martinez. Mabili's eye a little swollen. But with all this stuff thrown and all this aggressiveness, where's the carnage? If you lose the bet on Martinez, I'm already doubling down on Canelo. Oh, my God. Don't chase. Don't chase. Don't do that. Throwing pillows. Yeah, make the gloves 4 ounce, man. Make these gloves smaller. What are we doing? The gloves are too big. That's the problem. That is the problem. The gloves are too big. And that's more shots to the head. At least if it's smaller gloves, they'll go down. They're showing Terence Crawford watching from the locker room. That's going to be crazy to try to stay warm that whole time in the locker room. You know, standing by while all this stuff is going on. That's going to be so... I mean, I guess if you're getting paid that much money, you could sit around. Then he's got it scripted to the end, to end late. 7th round just started, correct? Yes, preach. That's why more deaths also. Got to be the repetitive shots to the head, yeah. If you make the gloves smaller, guys will drop and there's less shots to the head, right? Just fucking make the gloves smaller. 2:20 on the clock, and they just keep pounding off each other's heads. The unofficial scores have 58-56 for Mobility. I feel that's fair. I feel that's a very fair scorecard. Mobility just keeps coming forward. Martinez trying to whip him back. And, yeah, I'm watching these hooks land, and, I mean, I'd probably fall. But it's got to be because of the big gloves. Another thing, too, is these big gloves help them defend easier as well. You know, you can keep those giant pillows up and you can deflect a lot of punches. And then to slide that pillow between the gloves, it's tougher to do. Make them smaller. Man, this would be... Imagine this shit in bare knuckle. Imagine this fight here in bare knuckle. Imagine what that shit would look like. Holy crap. Someone... Oh, my God. They would never look the same after it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would say make the gloves smaller. Anyway, 117. Martinez trying to fire away here. Try to push off on Mobility. Mobility keeps in front of him. Eats the uppercut by Martinez. Martinez eats an uppercut by Mobility. Mobility keeps ducking, fires in, rights and lefts to the face of Martinez. Martinez absorbs it, and he huffs in, comes back. They're just headbutting each other, too. They're bouncing their heads off of each other. Body shot Mobility. Right hand by Martinez. Uppercut Mobility. Fucking hell, they're landing hard shots. In the 7th round with 49 seconds left on the clock. Let's go. 601 likes. I like it. All right, thank you, guys. That's all right. We're working now. We're working it. Appreciate the likes. Canelo Crawford, we're all here for that. The next one is the co-main event. We have been live for 8 hours. So, I mean, come on. Let's go. Canelo's on Netflix, yeah. You could watch it on the flicks. Watch it along with us. I got 20. Actually, my time's a little off here. I got 20. Well, I'm very off. There we go. 16 seconds on the clock. Martinez just standing his ground here. He's got to watch that head. Yeah, he's just been warned by the referee. I mean, he keeps leading with that head. Ooh, there we go. Good shots. Oh, nasty hook by Mobility. And Martinez just absorbs it. Fucking hell, Martinez got a chin. All right, we're going into getting ready for the 8th round. Fucking hell. There could only be one champion. Will it be Martinez? Will it be Mobility? I don't know even what belt is this? Is this something belt? What's the belt that they're fighting for? They're fighting for the it's an interim belt. Interim WBC World Super Middleweight title. So it's not even for the undisputed. The fuck? Interim. It may as well be the BMF belt. Fucking hell, dude. You gotta go through all this brain damage for an interim strap? Well, that kind of diminished this. Well, Dana White's involved, so that's why the interim strap is there, right? It figures Dana White gets involved, and now we have interim straps. Mark Wahlberg versus Jason Statham, front row right now. That would be a good fight. Yeah, I'd watch that. Who would I go? Jason Statham is actually, isn't he? He's actually a real martial artist, and Wahlberg's a boxer, right? Dumb motherfucker belts. They got 68-65 in favor of Mobility. I think it's fair. How many more fights to Canelo? Next one's co-main event, so just one more after this. It's a good fight, though. I mean, I was kind of hoping someone would get dropped, but the way they were throwing in that first round, they're going the distance here. It looks like 2:24 on the clock. Martinez trying to get. Martinez is going to have to knock this motherfucker down. Mobility looking for he's looking for the gilly. Oh yeah, is that Is that Mark Wahlberg? They're all sitting up in the front row. It's so distracting. Billy versus Martinez. 8th round, 2:04 on the clock. Hey, how you doing, guys? How you doing? What you guys doing? Hey, how you doing? Martinez trying to press on Billy. Billy fires back with the right up the middle. Martinez trying to do the same. Ducking and weaving is Martinez, cracking with the right hand. Billy eats the jab by Martinez. Billy goes to the body, right over the top. Left hook off the temple, uppercut by Martinez. He swings Billy back to the ropes. Billy goes over the top with the left hook, misses. Right hand, retaliation fire by Billy lands. Backs up Martinez. Good one on the eye socket. Billy puts another one there. And Martinez eating some shots here. Puts back an uppercut to the face of Billy. 1-2 by Billy. 1:14 on the clock. Billy with the uppercut. 1-2 by Martinez off the ropes. A right hand by Billy. Martinez shoves from off the corner. Billy hunting, trying to put the man down. Martinez cracks him with an uppercut. Billy just keeps eating him and walking forward. A right hand by Martinez. He shoves back Billy. Billy gets right back in front of him. Martinez gets pushed around by Billy. Left up the middle by Billy. Martinez absorbing that one. Comes back in with a left. Uppercut off the gloves of Billy. Billy, good right hand to the face of Martinez, bouncing him off the ropes again. 40 seconds on the clock. Martinez trying to fight from off the ropes there. Billy cracks him with a nasty left. 35 seconds on the clock. More shots by Billy landing on Martinez. Martinez puts the gloves up. Another left hand. Uppercut Martinez. Dude, I can't get over how hard they're hitting each other. And they're not even fucking phased. Martinez just pops. Oh, nasty uppercut by Martinez. And Billy just eats it. Billy working him. Right hand by Billy. Damn, what a round this is. Left hand. I mean, we're in round number 8. And Mark Wahlberg, he's just having a conversation. He's not even watching the fight. Nasty right hand. Billy with the oh my God, flurry by Billy to the face, body shot, and round 8 is over. We're going to 9. We're going to 9. You wouldn't recognize Mark Wahlberg? You guys see that movie where he was in the airplane? What was that called? Flight something? Flight Risk or some shit like that. It's this fucking fight, man. No one's getting dropped, man. No one's getting dropped. It's crazy. Billy put some good shots in there, and then he got whacked a couple of good times by Martinez. There's some headbutting I'm noticing as well. I mean, the heads are colliding a lot, man. Like 2 rams. Billy. 2 more rounds, and then the co-main event. Jesus, please, can we get a knockout or something? Just give me something. Let a guy hit the mat. Fucking hell, dude. So 77-75 according to the unofficial scores. They gave Martinez that round. I do believe, though, I do agree with the fact that Billy's winning this fight. Martinez back it up. Billy trying to press. Comes in with the right hand. Left hand, Martinez. Martinez trying to 1-2 off the ropes. Yeah, Mark Wahlberg there in the purple. Billy eating the right hand. Left hand by Billy. Martinez looking to circle off the ropes here. 2:22 on the clock. Good uppercut by Martinez. Nice shots coming in by Martinez. I tell you what, how old is Mark Wahlberg? He's got to be like in his 50s, right? Dude's been around forever. God damn, these guys are not stopping. It's crazy. 2 minutes left in round number 9. They have not stopped since round 1. It's just constant go, 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 go. Fucking hell. How many strikes have landed? It's crazy. Yeah, Billy's eye is getting swollen. Man, Martinez with a 3-piece off that right eye. Martinez is landing. God damn, yo, Martinez is letting him go. Can he drop him? Billy fires back. Billy hits him with the uppercut. Right hand off the side. Body shots, right hand again, Mobili. Martinez trying to fire back, 1-2. Martinez lands. Whoa, Martinez led with the shoulder there. Bounces off the head of Mobili. Mobili gets right back in front of him. I tell you, these Cameroon guys, they're just made different, man. He just keeps walking forward. Mobili just cracking in. Good flurry by Martinez off the ropes. Mobili now lands, left to right, flurrying in to the head of Mobili. Martinez trying to push down on the back of the head. Uppercut by Martinez off the ropes. He's landing not bad, man. Mobili cracks him with a right. I tell you, Martinez is landed. Holy smokes, these guys are still fighting. What the fuck? It's crazy. They won't stop. Round 9. We're going to go to a 10th. What the fuck, dude? It's crazy. They have not stopped. What are these guys getting paid? Well, Dana said he's going to do the 100K bonus, right? For fight of the night. I guess it's got to be this. They haven't stopped. Yeah, Charlie Kirk shit was fucked up. I agree. I did a whole stream on the second channel about it. Just as a fan, I got to be honest with you, it's exhausting to watch. Okay, 9 in the books. I'm exhausted watching this. I couldn't imagine going through this in the ring. Like, how are these guys built like this, man? Crazy. Fucking hell. Somebody aimed for the liver. There's no defense. Well, there was, but we're late in the fight now, so arms are dropping. You know, more shots are getting through now. They're not able to protect. I think Martinez won that round, which is it's getting interesting now. Dude, it'd be so funny if this is a draw. Anyone got it 5-5? Or 5-4? Canelo Alvarez getting taped up in the back room. That's my son. Always rooting him on, you know. My son, Canelo Alvarez. No, it's not even no power. No, it's the gloves, man. 100% the gloves. These guys hit like trucks. They got a bunch of knockouts on their resume, these guys. It's just the gloves are too big. We need to make those things smaller. Too big. They definitely have power. There's no doubt about it. God damn, man. It's crazy. 2:39 on the clock. Martinez versus Mobili. I'm curious if anyone has it 4-5. No knockdowns. No worried about no 10-8s in this fight. You betting the farm on my son? Tell him he's grounded if he loses. I will tell him. I will disown. I will never take any of his phone calls again. Mobili hit him with an uppercut back by Martinez. Martinez fires in with the right. Left hands. Mobili with the flurry. To the face of Martinez. Mobili comes forward with another machine gun combination. And then boom, boom. Two shots coming in by Martinez off the temple. Martinez putting him on the head of Mobili. Martinez not going away. Hits him with the uppercut. Bullies back off the ropes. Oh, an uppercut coming in by Martinez again. Another one up the middle by Martinez. Mobili eats it. Body shot Martinez. A little low. They touch gloves. Respect. 143. Mobili just keeps coming forward. Uppercut by Martinez. Martinez whipping hooks off the temple of Mobili. And Mobili just keeps moving in as he rips in with an uppercut. Right hand off the side of the head of Martinez. Yeah, look at this. They have it 86-85. Skipper's unofficial score. This will be a draw. This could be a fucking draw. Martinez is going to tie it up here. Watch. Watch this be a fucking draw. An interim title draw. Mobili's coming forward. That would be crazy if this is a draw. But it very well could be. And I think it's fair. Why are these even numbered rounds? I don't get it, man. I don't get even numbered. I don't get it. Make it odd. Because then at least a 10-8, would make it a draw or something like that. But when these fights are always going the distance and 10-9s apiece, it's like, what the fuck? 10th round is almost over. Correct. 40. Oh, actually, my time is off here. I have it at 30. We'll say at 27. Nasty left hand coming in by Mabili. Mabili trying to end this strong. Body shots. Moves back Martinez. Oh, nice right hand. Oh, Martinez is cracking him. Oh, my God. Martinez with the flurry. Coming in on Mabili. Mabili just was a punching bag for a second there. From off the ropes, Martinez was landing beauties. Oh, shit. Right hand by Martinez. Backs up Mabili. They're in the pocket. They're slinging. 3 seconds left. Hooking in Mabili. Right hand Mabili. Right hand. Left hand Martinez. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my God. With seconds left, they said, fuck it. The ref had to pull him apart. He had to get in between him and say, oh, stop punching. Impressive. Very impressive. That was good. That was good, man. Good ending to that fight. I want to see the stats on that shit, man. I think it's a draw. We just sat through a really good fight, but no outcome. So no one's the interim champion. You split the belt in half. Split it in half, guys. It's a draw. That's what I say. Could be a draw easily. They do 10 rounds on purpose for draws. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that's another gambling bullshit that they've been doing for years. Sometimes you'll see uneven. Not much. Yeah, it's a bunch of nonsense. You cool with the draw? I got to be honest with you. I want a winner. I mean, we sat through that. I want to see who's the interim champion. Could you imagine they have to run it back for another interim? Like, that's fucking crazy. Matt Damon is in a movie with, he's back with Ben Affleck. How about them apples? Steven Yeun. I tell you what, these Netflix movies, I haven't seen a Netflix movie in a while that was good. When the last time was a Netflix movie good? Give me one. And don't say an Adam Sandler movie. I'll ban you right now. I can't remember the last good Netflix movie. Decent TV shows. Outstanding action. We go to the judges' scores. Draw. $97.93 Martinez. And Billy, 96.94. Here's the even card. Get ready. It's a draw. I knew it. I fucking knew it. A goddamn draw. I fucking knew it, man. I knew it. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Listen, it was a good fight with no outcome. That's boxing for you, man. You sit through a great fight and there is no winner. And don't be surprised in the main event. It's either a shit fight or good fight, draw. God damn, man. It is a waste of time. It really is. We sat through 10 straight rounds of a barn burner just so they can do it again. Yeah, Happy Gilmore, I watched 10 to 15 minutes of it. I don't even think I got 15 minutes. I knew it was bad. I went in with low expectations, and I like goofy humor, man, but that shit was fucking terrible. We couldn't last very long. Macaulay Culkin's there. Oh, my God, that's crazy. God, this fucking sport. I don't get it, man. I don't get why you guys like this shit. Whoever is a big boxing fan, like I got to be honest with you. Like Michael Chandler's there. Dude, he's such a clown. Michael Chandler just turned into it. He's such a clown, man. He's such a clown. I can't even look at Michael Chandler anymore. Okay, so the Caleb Walsh fight's coming up next. We're over the 8-hour mark. Will we go 12 hours tonight, guys? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I want to thank everyone for stopping by, everyone that hit the like button, and still the top dog. This is crazy. Tom has just owned the top dog spot. He's like, hey, this is mine. No one's going to touch it tonight. I will be up there all night. You got to look at my name, and there's nothing you can do about it. So shout out to Tropic Tom for that. Yeah, I watched Weapons. I liked it. I think that should get all the awards. I think that should get every Academy Award. Weapons. It was very good. People complained about the ending. I was like, the ending was good. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was, you know, it had like eerie things in it. It was surprisingly funny. It was good though. Not my thing, but K-pop Demon Hunters is a Netflix movie and massively popular. K-pop Demon Hunters. 12 hours, then some Gummy Gang. You're like Marab. I mean, the cardio is crazy. Thank you, Mark T. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a long day, man. It's a long day. I like watching fights, though. I do. I didn't see my family today. I saw them for a little bit. I've been stuck in the studio the whole time, but if we stick the landing, if there's good fights on here, you know, that was a good fight. I hate that was a draw. Hopefully the last two are good, and it was all worth the time. My allergies are terrible today. Brutal. Okay. Let me take a leak. Let me take a quick leak. We'll come right back, and the co-main event is coming up next, so stick around.
MMA-Holes wanna infect you like that shit. Down and pound that like those wanna infect you like it's 18. Down and pound that like hit the like to this ain't like to this ain't like down and pound that like. In the realm of digital dominion, where like stuff reigns supreme, when your song of praise emerges, bow down to the social meme. Like you mean like upon like the masses they do aspire, for the MMA-Holes demand it, the like button they require. Hit the like, the MMA-Holes wants you to hit the like, the like, the MMA-Holes wants you to hit the like. This operative till the like button shall ascend, for the power of the like no one can comprehend.
That's one of the best. Hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. Oh, we're still live on X? I forgot that we're streaming on there too. Let's see. Hi, X. I don't think we are. I think it's, let's see. Are we still live on there? And I got, let's see. Oh yeah, I am live. I'm still there. Hi, X. How long could you stream on X for? Keep on reposting on X. Thank you, guys. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias, X. Happy Mexican Independence Day. That's racist. Let's go. Let's go, man. I feel like we've been streaming for 7 days straight. Yo, I just perfected the mac and cheese recipe tonight. Let's go. You have the perfect mac and cheese? Faux sushi? Let's go, faux sushi. What's your channel about? Let's see. Let's see what kind of shit you got going on. You got 2 videos. I was hoping that you would have some cooking stuff on there. You don't. Well, go get it, baby. All right. Okay. What do we think about this card? That last fight was good. It's just, a bummer that was a draw. It's so stupid. You're woofing down hot dogs. It's macaroni and cheese, not rocket science. Well, I mean, I guess it's like a special mac and cheese. Say hi to Montezuma, too. Put corn flour in it. Anyone see that Molly McCann is in boxing now? Oh, my God. And that yesterday Bryce Mitchell, I did see the Bryce Mitchell thing. That was really funny. That was crazy, man. That 19-year-old's good, huh? All right, so we're going to get ready for the next fight on Netflix. Are they going to have like a stupid performance that I'm going to have to sleep through? Vargas Jr. will be the first. I tell you, Vargas Jr. looked like he was pretty decent when I was looking at his resume. This kid, it's another fight. So that last fight, the O must go? No, it doesn't. It was a draw. So both fighters beat the shit out of each other for 10 straight rounds, and the O stays intact. So here we got this one now. Both guys undefeated. This kid is, this guy is 17-0. He's a plus 250 underdog. His name is Fernando Vargas. He's going to fight the hype train that the Dana White's been promoting for a while now, Caleb Walsh. Molly did good. I don't need to watch Molly fight anymore. She could fight on Misfit. Lobster mac and cheese a few weeks ago. It was killer. Damn, you guys got to start making me want some mac and cheese. Yo, how big is this kid? He looks tremendous. Fernando Vargas is 5'11". Caleb's actually bigger, 6 foot. I guess the camera angle makes him look huge. This is it, man. After this, big Canelo Crawford fight coming up next. In the land. I never tried Molly. I was around it. I just never tried it. Jessie don't cook any. She does. She cooks really good. Yeah, Jessie cooks good. Jessie be cooking, but she's not on camera. Actually, her she's got a whole business on the side now with her baking shit. So, and she's doing a ton of like baking videos. She's built a whole clientele with that now. It's crazy. She likes the kitchen. Although it's not good for me, man, all that sweet stuff. It's like, why can't we have like healthy thing going on here? God damn, man. I'm too tired to deal with these bots. The fuck, bro? Get out of here. Get out of here, you bots. You stinking bots. In the land. Horrible celebrities ringside. Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. But they got Mark Wahlberg, man. Remember Fear? That movie was crazy. In the land. Okay. Here comes Caleb Walsh. The Irishman. Both guys looking to stay undefeated. This should be a banger. The last I agree with, split decision. But it still was a draw. That fucking sucked. Is it the main event yet? Ireland versus Mexico. Mac and cheese has same chemicals as used in making shoes. Nice.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Nice. Caleb Walsh. 14-0 in his last 5 fights. Decision. Knockout. 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 Fernando Vargas, last 5 fights. Knockout. Decision. Knockout. Knockout. So 1 decision in the last 4 for both guys. So this will be a decision. Tony Ferguson, boy. Hey, Tony Ferguson, boy. Caleb washed. Walsh is walking up to the ring. Man, I used to eat mac and cheese all the time when I was younger. Whoa, mac and cheese is disgusting? Damn, man. How do you not like anything with macaroni is good? Unless it's macaroni salad. You mongoloids with the mayonnaise. That's fucking gross. He's the king of Ireland. All Irish combat sports guys are kings. You can't stand mac and cheese, really? Wait, what do you not like, the macaroni or the cheese? Wait, how do you not like mac and cheese? Maybe are you lactose intolerant? If that's the case, then I understand it. You don't like macaroni and cheese. I know a couple of, like my sister-in-law doesn't like pasta. She doesn't like any spaghetti or anything like that, any red sauce. I'm like, what the, that's crazy. You don't like the combination of macaroni and cheese. That you're definitely in a small percentile. You're literally the first person I've ever heard that didn't like macaroni and cheese. Have you had would you have like a bad thing of it? I mean, you can't really have, it's pretty hard to fuck up. Wow, don't like macaroni and cheese. I'm so fucked up I can't type. He's like, One of my kids is like that, doesn't like spaghetti. Wow, that's crazy, man. My kids, oh my God. They'll live off of that shit. They love it, man. They'll eat it every fucking day. They're daddy's kids. Went to a burger joint in Thailand. Iranian owner asked for a bacon cheeseburger. Looked at me like, nah, bro. I don't like the taste of alcohol, but I still drink it. Oh, my God. I can't get over it. He doesn't like macaroni and cheese. That's crazy, man. Wow. So I guess you wouldn't like fettuccine Alfredo, right? I could kind of understand. Like fettuccine Alfredo, sometimes it's not good. Like you can get a bad fettuccine Alfredo. That I could understand. But macaroni and cheese, I don't think I've ever had bad macaroni and cheese. Your son doesn't like pizza? Wow. Shit. That's crazy. Is Freddie in his corner? I didn't see that. Took the kids to Underworld Forums today. We picked jalapenos. Yeah, dude. Fucking record that shit. Put it on YouTube. Alcohol is pretty disgusting in every form, in my opinion. I'm a weirdo. I like the taste of scotch. I genuinely like the taste of a smoky scotch. That's why I had to stop. I actually like the taste. I don't know what it is, man. I'm a weirdo. Jackson Dart doesn't start tomorrow. Unless you heard something different. I just read something. He's not starting. Pasta's delicious. All right, Caitlin Walsh being a Freddie Roach. So what did he have? A stroke or something? Why does Freddie Roach? What happened? What happened to him? So here's the face-off between Walsh. This is the first fight I've seen of Walsh. Like I know of Walsh because Dana White's shoving him up our ass. But I have never seen him actually fight live. Okay, is it Parkinson's? Oh, man, that sucks. That's not cool. Fucking hell. All right, so Mr. Beast is front row. Oh, my God. It's Mr. Beast, Turkey Al-Sheikh, Dana White, and Mark Wahlberg. Why? Why am I looking at that, man? Fettuccine Alfredo? I don't really like it, to be honest with you. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes you can get a good one, but like it's not like something I look to the order. I rather like a garlic sauce or like an oil-based sauce or red sauce. Anyway, Walsh in the Irish trunks, Vargas in the Mexican. Colors, at least. Walsh is throwing out that jab, goes to the body, swings more shots to the body of Vargas. Both guys are unblemished. Walsh is a big kid, man. He's huge. He looks massive out there. It's a big 6-footer. What the fuck? What is this weight class? Dude, he looks like a monster, this kid. He's 153? Dude, what the fuck kind of 153 looks like that? Like, he just looks like a big dude. Not like muscular, but just like a big oaf of a guy. Pesto's good, yeah. Walsh is bouncing around here, light on the feet. Big difference from the last fight. Body shots by Walsh. Flurry comes in again. Dude, Mr. Beast. Why is he even a thing? I don't understand it. Oh, Walsh gets dropped. Oh, they're saying it's a slip. Holy shit. Walsh started smiling, gave him a nod. Man, I looked down, he was riding the mat. Body shot by Vargas. Let's see. Imagine Vargas doing this. And with Dana White front row, it's so funny. Dana White has not been ringside the whole time until his boy Caleb Walsh gets there. It's almost like, you better win, kid. You better win. 1 minute on the clock. Walsh is pressing as Vargas is circling the ropes. Mark Wahlberg next to the Boston guys next to each other. Walsh trying to creep in with that jab. Vargas bounces off the ropes, circles around, goes to the other side of the ring, and Walsh goes to the body, comes upstairs with a hook. So far, Walsh looks all right. Shots off the gloves coming in by Caleb. Bouncing back and forth is Walsh. Vargas is thinking about engaging, but this is a more technical fight. Like the last one was a brawl. This one here, they're a little reserved. Body shot coming in by Walsh after that right hand by Vargas lands. Walsh going to the body again, trying to bully Vargas to the corner. 2 seconds on the clock, and round one is over. Okay. Next fight, main event. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's all business. Those guys in the front row, they're all rubbing elbows so they can kind of mooch off a turkey. Walsh reminds me of Oscar De La Hoya combos. Yeah, Walsh looks pretty slick on the feet. I got to be honest with you, it's not my style to watch. You see, he's not my cup of tea. I want to see the last fight, those guys. These dancers, in and out kind of guys. I don't know. I don't give a shit about that. I want to fight. A goddamn fight. Yeah, Walsh probably got first round. This might put me to sleep because that would be hilarious if I just fell asleep. Like in the middle of calling the fight. Like, Walsh is coming. Just collapse. That'd be riveting content, right? I've never seen him fight before, but this will probably be the last time I watch him. Unless he knocks him out. Vargas eating the flurry by Walsh. Walsh bouncing back to the center. Walsh keeping the hands down, bouncing in and out, trying to bait Vargas in. Comes in with the flurry off the blocked arms of Vargas. Vargas creeps forward, throws the right hand out there. Walsh comes back with the right. Vargas with a right up the middle on Walsh. There's a left hand off the forehead by Vargas. 2 minutes on the clock. Has anyone ever broke skin with a boxing glove? Yeah. It's never happened. There was never been a cut. Oh, my God. Walsh hits it with a hook. 1:35 on the clock. I kind of had an adrenaline dump from the last fight. It was such a good fight. And then it went to the draw, and I'm like, it reminded me of what I was watching. I actually was like, why do I like this? So a little chess match between the boys here. Second of two. Body shots by Walsh coming in. Vargas resets. Gets right back in front of Caleb. That's a pretty big opportunity for Caleb Walsh, right? I mean, co-main event, Canelo Alvarez versus Terence Crawford. Netflix. Vargas keeping those hands up as Caleb throws him off the blocked arms. Caleb throwing him off the body of Vargas, trying to go upstairs, not hitting those. Vargas greets him back in the center again. Come on, boys. 34 seconds on the clock. Walsh zinging in with the right hand. Vargas backs up from that. Vargas stabs in with the jab, and Caleb throws one back up the middle. Definitely way different fight than the last one. Holy smokes. See, when you give me a crazy fight like the last one, I'll wake right the fuck up. This one here is fucking god-awful. There's a body shot by Vargas, by Caleb again. Now, I have seen, good boxing fights have a quick, like a short, let me try to say this without falling apart. Have a slow start and then start picking up the pace and getting really good. We've seen many of those. So it could start turning into a good fight, but right now what I've seen, I'm not impressed. Not at all. Canelo, let's fucking go. If I was a boxer, I would have Paul Wall walk me out to one of his songs. That'd be let me know what your walkout song would be in the chat. Mine would be, and I will do anything for love, but I won't do that. Imagine. And I will do everything for love. That's like one of the worst songs. I would try to find like the worst song I could think of. And so, I want that to be the off. Yeah, you ever notice that like a lot of these fighters, they have these crazy walkout songs and they have the whole crowd singing along. They don't pick good songs. They're just like, well, everyone's going to sing along. You know what people are going to sing along to Meatloaf. Like the lights go dim. I don't know how it starts. Yeah, what song? You got to pick a really bad song. If it makes you happy. Imagine that song. Oh, my God. Yeah, walking out to Sheryl Crow. What's the song that you change the station like really quick when you hear it? That's what would be my walkout song. So in round number 3, Walsh versus Vargas Jr. Walsh whipping out some jabs on Vargas. Vargas creeping forward, popping a jab back to the face of Walsh. Walsh flurries to the body. Vargas over the top with the left. Alanis Morissette. Dude, that Zombie retirement was great. But that's a good song, though. That's a good Korean Zombie. He made it better, though. He did. Like, Zombie got way better because of the Korean Zombie. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's crazy. What a song by the Korean Zombie. It just works so well for him. Macho Man. Macho, Macho Man. Like Dancing Queen. You will dance. like fucking Abba walking you out. Anyway, Kalen with a flurry. Coming in with a left hand on Vargas. Come on, just put Canelo out there, man. Get these guys out of here, man. No one gives a shit about these two. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I've had enough. 4 fights is too much. Could you imagine though the lights dim and Abba starts playing? Like you're about to get into a fist fight in front of all these people. That'd be so funny, man. Oh God, this is fucking terrible. 23 seconds left. Walsh backs up, throws out the right hand. Walsh getting right in the pocket. Vargas puts one off the forehead. Left hand by Walsh. Gave him a nod after that one. Good right hand by Vargas as Walsh was trying to stay busy. Walsh keeps those hands down. He really relies on that speed, huh? Okay, 3 in the books. Man, I was actually looking forward to this fight. That last one way better. Oh, boy. Like a virgin. Woo! Touched for the very first time. Oh, shit. He's coming out. Like a virgin. What about, like, Semi-Charmed Life? Like... do 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 do. Just running out to the ring. Oh my God. Just some stupid Devin Haney. You're a waste. Fucking Devin Haney. So annoying. He's another one. Julia C is Chavez Jr. Chavez is in the crowd, but Chavez Jr., didn't he get, like, deported or some shit? What happened to that guy after the Jake Paul fight? I can't stand Haney. Haney's the worst. God, I can't stand him. He's so annoying. Oh, my God. Okay, Walsh coming out aggressive here. Where's the Hearns? Someone get the Hearns in the chat. I got to talk to him about this. I want to know what he thinks about this nonsense. I'm glad Garcia took steroids and beat me too, man. I can't stand Haney, man. He's so annoying. All 2's on the clock. Vargas throwing the left hand back on Walsh. Walsh resets. Both guys go body shots. Nice one by Vargas there. Ooh, nice left hook by Vargas. On the schnoz of Walsh. Vargas looking a little better as he comes forward on Caleb. Caleb throwing out that jab. Caleb going to the body now. Vargas return fires. Nice left hand by Vargas. Backs up Walsh. Walsh eats one to the body. Vargas going up the middle. Right hand by Walsh. The undefeated record is on the line here in the co-main events. And Caleb trying to capitalize on the aggressiveness of Vargas as he lands a couple of combinations there. Low shot by Vargas. Off the leg of Walsh. A right hand by Vargas. Left hand by Caleb. Comes back up the middle. Vargas throwing the left as well. Caleb throwing the right back. Imagine, like Dana White sits cage side to the UFC and then he's forced to watch this. The things people do for money. Justin! How you doing, Justin?
Aw, super chat.
What do you think No Tank and Paul fight?
I tell you, man. Well, we'll react to it. But I hate the fact that it's an exhibition. I mean, it has to be because of the weird weight difference. But hope Jake knocks him out. Another guy. Tank Davis and Devin Haney. The worst of the worst. But thank you, Justin Carroll. Appreciate that. Look at that. We're almost 9 hours into the stream. You guys still donating. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Savagery. Caleb Walsh whipping out some more jabs on Vargas. Vargas trying to fire back. Walsh puts one off the gloves again. With 26 seconds left in round number 4. I took a nap and you're still watching boxing. Yeah. Well, internally, I'm sleeping. I'm just not showing you guys. 9 seconds left. Round 4. And this is not a good one. This is not a good fight. This is stupid. This is just this is a waste of time. Whatever the hell this is I'm watching here, this is a steaming pile of shit. What else is going on in the chat? Give me the main event, man. What the fuck is this shit, man? I'm never watching another Caleb Walsh fight. I'm good, man. Putting on the Ritz Young Frankenstein remix. Good walk. It's not good, man. It's not good. But hopefully the main event sticks to landing, and then we can just say, oh, shit, we stuck it out for that. That was good, man. Waste of your life. But listen, we're hanging in this together, right? We're hoping for the best. Yeah, that last fight was good, man. That last fight was good. Unfortunately, Mr. Beast. Jason Statham, Mr. Beast, Dana. Like, what is happening? This is so stupid, man. What am I looking at? You passed out. See, Vietnamese style is actually legit a boxing fan, right? You're a legit boxing fan, and you fucking fell asleep too. This is fucking crap. It's a steaming pile of crap. I think Dana is like second guessing himself. He's probably like, yeah, you know what? I think there's a part of Dana White that's slowly dying on the inside. Now, I know there's a lot of money involved in all this. I mean, I guess boxing undercards no one gives a fuck about anyway. It's about, as long as the main event delivers, we're good. So according to this, they got Walsh 39-37 through 4 rounds. And, I mean, the fans are losing. We just want to see Canelo Crawford, man. Like, come on. What are we doing here? Dana's busy sucking on the dude in the dress's cock. Basically, yeah. Basically. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? You got an investor like that. By the way, the ref's giving a little warning here. Caleb was barking about something there. I don't know. Maybe low blows. Who knows? My heart would go on. That would be good, right? Near, far, wherever you are. The whole entourage is behind you. The flute in the beginning. Do, 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 do. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Mystic Moss about to come out and fight. It's about to go down. When you hear that flute, you know shit's going down. That'd be so funny, man. 1 minute left in the 5th round. Vargas trying to bring it here. I'm telling you right now, I'm never watching another Caleb Walsh fight. It's just not going to happen. You're not getting me to do it. You will not con me into doing that shit again. This is fucking dog shit. Imagine being the man that has to sleep with Mr. Beast. Oh, God, yeah. Could you imagine? Well, hey, you know, he's got a lot of money, right? The guy's doing good for himself. The other fight had something to it. This one here, Caleb's just throwing shots off the gloves of Vargas. 1-2 coming in by Vargas, pushing Caleb towards the ropes. Caleb trying to get back, and he's like, hey, look, the fucking little blows you. Little warning by the ref, 4 seconds left. My clock's a little off. Oh, God. Oh, my God, dude. This is why the last time I watched the Canelo fight was 7 years ago. Now, I did do a lot of the Tyson Fury stuff and Deontay Wilder. That was a lot of fun. Even, you know, the Misfits shit was fun. Last Misfit card was... Actually, the last Misfit card was way better than this shit. Why is RX live by himself? Oh, my God, dude. I mean, it's better than watching this, I guess. Why are we watching boxing? Is the hype that worth it? You'd actually watch it. I actually want to see. Canelo Crawford's a big deal, man. Like, that's a pretty big deal. That's probably like, this is like the biggest fight you could put together right now, right? When it comes to like names and shit. Like, what else is bigger than this that can get the casuals involved? Like, Canelo Crawford's a pretty big deal. So this got my casual ass involved. Now, is it going to deliver? Probably not. No, I didn't gummy up. This is the result of streaming for 9 straight hours. I tell you, this is not easy what I'm doing right now. It may look easy, but my butt is numb. Took a couple of breaks. I've been rambling for 9 straight hours, and I got to fucking watch this shit. Like, this shit's garbage. Just get Canelo out there. And no one's dropping. Like, no one's falling. Enough with these guys. Can they just fucking throw swords in there? throw some fucking swords in there, man. What are we doing? And I don't think Canelo versus Crawford's going to be for another hour, to be honest. 9, let's see, to 10. Oh, no, maybe not. Actually, yeah. Are we like an hour behind or some shit? Like, what's going on here? To the death. This shit's a point fight. Yeah, this is garbage, man. This is fucking trash, what I'm watching right now. The last fight was good. If you guys fell asleep during the last fight, then that's on you. Because that last fight was good. But you didn't miss anything because it was a draw. It was a good fight. This shit's like watching me play DayZ. That's what this is like. Now I know what you guys feel like when you watch me play DayZ on the second channel.
Oh, super
Oh, my God, dude. It's like paint. It's like watching paint dry. KC.
Boxing is like a dollop of butter on yo but hole.
It sure is. Thank you, KC. Thank you, man. You guys are keeping me awake right now. This is a good fight? No, Predator. What are you talking about, bro? This shit's a fucking... This is a pillow fight. This is nonsense, man. Pitter-patter nonsense. No one's dropping in this fight. At least the last fight, there was a feeling. The way those two were going at it, like, I don't know. This shit looks like a fucking slumber party. Looks like 2 girls on the bed with big-ass pillows. Feathers all over the place. Last fight was good. This one, no. Vargas and Walsh are going back and forth, throwing jabs. Vargas backing up. Caleb trying to go to the body. This is useless. He's doing recap of the fights. It's technical. It's technically boring. That's what it is. Definitely technically boring. Come on, guys. You know this is not a good fight. You guys, if you're saying this is a good fight, you're just Kalen Walsh like dick riders or some shit. This is not good, man. This is not good at all. 6 in the books. That last fight was good, man. That last fight was that shit was crazy. Those guys were going at it. These two over here are just like, it's a slumber party. Come on. I'm not trying to be hard on, these guys, but it's just like, I'm just being what it is what it is.
Ah, super chat.
It's like stepping in dog shit and sniffing it.
Walsh is a disgrace to the Irish Bring Mickey Award.
I know. Where's the real Irishman? What is this shit, man? The fuck is this Kalen Walsh nonsense? Come on, man. I want to see the fighting Irish, I want to see this. I want to see bite down on the mouthpiece, come forward. Hey, bring it to me, maybe. Like, at least Conor McGregor, when he fought Floyd, he was in the pocket. Toe to toe. Went down on his shield. Kalen Walsh is like, it's like, can I blow you now or later? How is this going to work? When do I get to suck your dick? I don't even know what that means. In fairness, I've been live way too long to be dealing with this nonsense. I demand carnage. We're having a carnage drought. 7 of 10. We're just counting it down. We're almost there to the main event. We got this, guys. We'll get there. Never trust a physician, which no boxing fight will be as entertaining as Lopez. Yeah, and we just watched Lopez Silva. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was fire. That shit was crazy. The last fight was really good on this card. Let's see if this turns up, man. Let's see if there's any. Oh, there we go. Vargas landing the 1-2. Vargas coming in heavy. It would be funny watching Vargas win this thing. Both guys are undefeated, so the record's on the line. I just hope this is not another draw, because I swear to God, I will throw something if it is. Last fight was good. Travis, if you're talking about the last fight, yeah, watch the last fight. It was good. I mean, if you know the outcome, then don't even bother watching it. But if you don't know the outcome of the last fight, if you just jump it in, just watch that now. We're going to boycott you until you stop watching boxing. Well, there are options. Even Dana looks bored. The crowd is just sitting down like they're at church. Like it looks like if the people are on the phone, they're falling asleep front row. Jason Statham's got sunglasses on so you can't see him falling asleep. Mr. Beast is like, I'm thinking about my next upload. This guy's on the phone. There's another guy on the phone. Dude, I'm telling you, this sport is fucking dog shit. The fuck is this, man? They're all bored out of their minds. The last fight, at least, they were fucking throwing. Could you imagine this shit? Imagine paying top dollar for this. The whole front row is bored out of their mind. Everyone's bored out there. God, fast forward this shit. How you doing, Chris Velasquez? What's up, man? It's the co-main event, so we're almost there, man. We're almost there to the main event. We're here for Canelo. I wanted to see this fight, but I got to be honest with you. This is so boring. Damn. I wonder what the other people in the boxing world are saying about this. Like, is Eddie Hearn watching this and being like, okay, you thought it was easy? Oh, Harry, thank you very much. 420, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Advice to embrace the comedy? Is that what you're saying? Because it's just going to get funnier. Bring bong. Who buys tickets to watch this? I mean, they're in a stadium. A lot of people, I guess. It's crazy. 7 in the books. Okay, so we got 2 more rounds of this. No, 3 more. Excuse me. I can't even think. Wishful thinking. I got my card ready over here where I'm going to keep score of Canelo and Crawford. I'll tell you where I stand on that fight. We just got to get through this, man. And my ADD is kicking in. If there's any side things you want to talk about until we get to the main event, let me know. This is crazy, man. Do boxing fans in the chat think this is a good fight? Maybe I'm being too hard on it. I don't know. Sell pay-per-view to your live calls. Oh, yeah, MMA has boring stuff, man. We had some boring. I don't think there was anything on the card today that was like this. This is honestly, you know what this feels like when I was in school and I was just waiting for it to be over. Like, I'd rather do the SAT exam. I'd rather fucking, I don't know. There's so many other things. I'd rather watch Frozen. Oh, shut up, Kulu Salat. Shut up. You know this fucking this is a shite. Let me speak in Irish for you. This is shite. This is a shite fight, and Caleb Walsh is a complete tomato can. Now, he's probably going to win this fight, but he's a tomato can. I said it. He's a fabricated boxer that Dana White is bringing up right now. This is garbage. And I was interested in seeing this kid. He's fucking terrible. I said it. Now, hopefully Canelo and Crawford stick the land, and I don't have to complain about that. But the last fight was good. I will say the last fight was good. I got to remind myself that undercard boxing is garbage. Like, I have to remind myself on that. Like, I just have to look at it like we're here for Canelo Crawford. So I'll tell you what happens. I'm not doing play-by-play. It's fucking dog shit. Deport these guys after the fight immediately. I agree. Yes, deport both of them. Get them out of here. No, it's not that, Mach 1. I swear to God, if I hooked you up to a lie detector right now and I said, Mach 1, do you think this co-main event's good? And you said yes. Wrong. You would be lying. And that's it. You'd be lying. This is a shit fight. Dog shit fight. Garbage. You know that. You're just a fucking boxing simp probably, I guess. I don't know. That's why I can't fucking stand some boxing fans. They're just like, oh, yeah, everything's great. Everything we do is great. At least when MMA's on and it's a shit fight, I'll say, yeah, it's a shit fight. But boxing fans, they're not like that. Everything's the best with boxing. Everything's the best. Caleb Walsh is the fucking best. Garbage, I tell you. Oh, here we go. There we go. One landed. Caleb. He's putting it on the fucking hairdo. We got 20 seconds left in round number 8. Caleb's letting him go here. Working on the body of Vargas. Popping in with the left. I mean, if the front row is not interested, they're all on their phones and talking to each other. I mean, I'm not the only one. Don't worry. They should have had the last fight, the co-main, to be honest. Right? The last fight was a title fight. Why wasn't that the co-main? I think they're just trying to push this Walsh kid in fucking front of our face. They're both gassed. I don't like boxing either. I'm an MMA fan. I'm just saying, oh, shut up. The fuck? I mean, come on, man. If it sucks, I'm not going to call it. No, I'm not. You're not going to get that. You're not going to get it like 9 hours in. I'm not going to call if it's shit. If it's just complete dog shit. You'll get it next fight. Stop complaining. You're not even a member. Shut up. Fucking freeloading in my chat. I bet 1-8 Blue Chew during you ate a Blue Chew during the fight? There's nothing worse than people complaining about free content. There's a million people pretending this shit is good. You know, there's so many channels you can go to where they're lying to you and pretending this shit is good. You can go to them. You're not getting that from me. The lineup involving Dana don't seem to match. No, it's crazy. That front row looks nuts. All right, so round number 9. Come on, just put Canelo Crawford out here. This guy's out here. $240, $236, $235. Okay, 2 more of these rounds. God, you probably weren't around when Jesse was here. Dude, you would have heard it. If Jesse was here, your ears would be bleeding. She'd be like, this is stupid. Why are we doing this? Can we turn this off? I'm trying, man. Because I want to see Canelo Crawford. But I should have just went live during the main event. I gotta remind myself. Just go live during the main event. Don't go live during this dog shit. There's a reason why the fans don't show up until the main event. So Netflix for me is free. I got T-Mobile. I'm like grandfathered into a T-Mobile plan, so that's why I got this for free. I'm lucky. Yeah, Jess would. I even asked her before. I'm like, do you want to watch this? She's like, nope. She goes, no. I'm out. I mean, you know.
Ah, super.
You think I complain? Go back to the old streams.
I've won. Been a crazy night. Got $500 on Canelo.
Whoa, my God. 500 on Canelo to win straight up? 500 on Canelo? Is it just a straight up bet? What kind of bet? It's so bad it's splitting us apart. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Look, we both don't like this sport, but yeah, here we are, right? We got to work on this together. We got to hold each other's hand through this shit. God, get these guys out of here. So Caleb's going to win this fight, right? Unless he gets dropped. But he's smiling out there. They're going back and forth. And, I mean, they're landing. It's just, it just feels like nothing's happening. No one in the front row gives a fuck. No one's paying attention in the crowd. It's so crazy. Boxing is nuts. Like, it's so distracting watching the crowd because, like, no one cares. They all don't give a fuck. Dana White's yapping away. Like, he's not even watching the fight. Like, when Dana's cage side for the UFC, he's glued into the fight. You ever notice that? He's not watching anything that's happening. This is his boy, Caleb Walsh. He's not paying attention. Even Dana. Dude, that's crazy. Boxing's nuts, man. It's just like all fucking put on for money. These guys are dancing around. Put the big boys in here, man. What are we doing? With this fucking novice shit.
Super chat.
I can't get over what I'm seeing in the crowd.
I think you're pretty great. Hold my hand.
Thank you. Should I walk out to Hold My Hand by Hootie and the Blowfish? What do you think? I want to love you the best that I can. Oh, little love and some tenderness. Thank you, Patrick. You're pretty special. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Okay, so final round is about to start here. And then we go into Canelo Crawford. We get into the meat and potatoes of the card. The main event. They got to be telling this Vargas guy that he's got to knock him out, right? How are they still wrapping Canelo's hands? That's recorded. There's no way they're just wrapping it now. Bullshit. Dana pays attention and watches the women MMA. That should tell you everything. Yeah, I know. Dana's like locked into clams in MMA. But yet Caleb Walsh is his guy. Like, that's his dude. And he's on his phone right now. It's the final round. Dana White hasn't watched a minute of this fight. He hasn't watched anything. I can't get over this, man. YMCA, you want me to walk out to? Like, honestly, that's kind of crazy. Like, I'm watching ringside. Dana hasn't watched a minute of this shit. He's texting. Like, at least Jason Statham's watching. Or he might be sleeping. I don't know. He's got sunglasses on. Jason Statham hasn't barely even moved. He might be dead. Okay, let's see how this thing ends. Let's pay attention. Vargas coming in with some flurries off of Caleb. Caleb deflects that, fires back with the 1-2. Vargas with the right, left hand, and here comes the flurry by Walsh. Walsh throws in the combo. Trying to hit the uppercut is Vargas. Walsh fires back. Vargas with the left. 1-2 Vargas. Vargas with the right up the middle. Caleb Walsh shows the left and rights towards the face of Vargas. They're just hitting each other. Pop, pop to the face comes Vargas. And Caleb now resets. Says, let me try to punch you from this angle. Throws in a couple of combos over the blocked arms of Vargas. 1:29 on the clock. And it looks like Vargas is about to lose his O. Caleb to the body. Good right to the face of Vargas. Caleb comes in with the left. Blocked arms Vargas. 1:14. Caleb trying to whip in with the uppercut. Left hand by Walsh. Vargas standing tall right in front of Caleb. 1 minute left as the 1-2 by Walsh lands to the face of Vargas. They tangle up. Vargas shoves him aside. Gets right on Walsh. Tries to hunt. Good right hand by Walsh up the middle. 1-2 by Walsh. Damn, man. Hey, let's go Irish. Yeah, Irish is going to win this. Caleb 1-2. Oh, good right up the middle by Walsh. Body shot Walsh. Vargas creeps in. I think the problem with this fight is I never felt that anyone was going to get knocked out. Like, once they started hitting each other, I was like, there's no way no one's dropping in this one. Oh, there's a good body shot by Walsh. Walsh trying to go low again. Good 1-2 by Walsh. Walsh is landing some good shots in this final round. Body shot again, Walsh. Right hand. Good body shot, right hand again. Oh, left hand to the face by Walsh. Comes back with the jab. Over the top, misses Walsh. Caleb with the hook. 1-2 Walsh. 1-2 Walsh. 1-2, 1-2. Over the top, Walsh. And fights over with a jab at the buzzer by Caleb. Vargas is like, yeah, that was good. That was good, right? Okay. Okay. So Kalen will get his hand raised. Let's see if Dana White will get off his phone for the main event. If Dana's still on his phone during the main event, we got problems. Why did I subject myself to this? Well, Jamie, the question is this. Why do you subject yourself to me watching this? That's, you know, that's the, I mean, it could be for the top hours because you probably are collecting top hours right now. But, and how many people, I don't know, how many people will say this? How many people have been here for 9 hours? How many psychopaths in the chat been here that long throughout the whole Noche to this? Because you guys are the elite. You guys are the elite of the chat. I got to be honest with you. You guys are the elite because that's a long-ass stream, man. Luckily, the co-main event is over. We're waiting for the results. Who has been sticking around of me rambling for 9 straight hours? Plus, Dryden, Wiz, Kazaa. God damn, guys. Let's go. Wild, you've been here. Let's go. Terry says at least 7. All right. Very nice. Garcia, at least 8. Holy shit. That's a long-ass time. Here since noon. Main event is here. Let's go. You told me. He's not Ferguson's boy. It's Dana White's fucking pet project. I don't look at him as Tony Ferguson's boy. That's Caleb Walsh has been this guy that Dana's been pushing for a while now. He was like the training wheels into the boxing world. 100-90? Is that what they said? Oh, Caleb Walsh. I mean, there was... All right, he won. Unanimous decision. Okay. So we saw a fight before this that was a really good one. Turned into a draw. And then we watched this fight over here. Caleb Walsh takes the O away from Vargas Jr., and it was complete dog shit. Imagine, like... And I like to say it like this. Would you ever, in a million years, watch that fight again? The answer is no. No one in their right mind would ever watch that again. Because you only get one life, you know? You only get one of them. All right. Canelo and Crawford. Oh, winning. Charlie Sheen's there. Look at that. He's brought AIDS into the building. Imagine you have tickets to the fight and you look next to you and it's fucking Charlie Sheen. I'm like, oh, shit. What if this guy sneezes on me? We are finally here. We made it to the main event of the evening. Sofia Vergara is there. And Sofia, she's got so much going on. Oh, Stephen A. Smith's there as well. Oh, my God. The great Stephen A. Smith is in the building. Wiz Khalifa is there. Oh, my God. This is crazy. By the way, DJ Miz Suicide, thank you for subscribing. Tony Gonzalez, all the celebrities are there. So many celebrities. They're everywhere. All right. I haven't gotten... I heard the... Dave Chappelle's there. Let's go. Finally, a celebrity I can get behind. Dave Chappelle. That guy's a funny bastard. Oh, there we go. Charlize Theron. Look at her. Still looking good, Charlize. Oh, Michael J. Fox. We got Marty McFly in the building. Damn, he's still kicking, man. Good for him. Marty McFly. All right, so now they showed all the A-listers. Charlize Theron. Wow, look at that. Hey, and look at this. Mark Wahlberg's being interviewed by Mario Lopez. The amount of Botox that I saw on this situation here tonight is crazy. Should I start doing Botox? I mean, I'm all lined up. I got wrinkles everywhere. What do you think, chat? Should I start doing Botox so I can fit in with this? The Ring Magazine Ring Belt Award to Division's top fighter. Marky Wahlberg's talking about it. Hey, how you doing? Do something in the store, Davey. You're talking about Ali. God, Mario Lopez looks like a fucking potato. When did Mario Lopez's face looks like a baked potato? When did that happen? With his dimples and shit. When did Mario Lopez just turn into a fucking potato face? God damn, they just do so much work on their face. They start looking like a a vegetable or a fruit, or sometimes they look like a hamburger. It's crazy. Who won? Caleb. All right, Ring Magazine belt. They're showing that off. Let's get ready for the main event of the evening. We are men. You never told us your Mario Lopez story. I'm not going to. But no, I was, we were at did like a table service. It was a Diplo XS, Las Vegas, and Mario Lopez was next to us. That's it. We made it, UFO. We made it. Hollywood is fucking evil. Is Netflix getting blurry for anyone else? Are you intoxicated? It's crystal clear for me. The Funky Bunch. It would be, I would walk out to Good Vibrations. Was it? Good Vibrations now. Come on. Sweet sensation. Feel it. Was that Mark in the Funky Bunch? He should bring them back. Yes, he was very creepy. He was a creepy man, Mario Lopez. Creeping on the women there. It was a very creepy looking. It was a creepy experience. I'll just say that. Boxing fights will be as entertaining as Lopez versus Silva MMA boxing. No, it won't. But I hope so. I actually wrote that song that Tenacious D played tribute to. What? You wrote that song? Imagine Canelo gets knocked out and then deported. That would be funny if Canelo gets knocked out and then all of a sudden Ice shows up. You like Marky Mark's Good Vibrations? You probably shouldn't admit that online. You could like it, just don't admit it. Donnie Wahlberg was great in Saw 2. He was pretty good in that. That was good. That was a good Saw movie. Saw 2 was good. I liked it. Main event is here. You guys ready? We got this, boys. We did it. We survived. And now we're here for the big dance. The big dance between Canelo Alvarez and Terence Crawford. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. We are here, baby. I thought we'd feel a little more juice for this fight, to be honest with you. I thought we'd feel a little more juice. Not so much, Thought there'd be a little more juice, Canelo. Maybe there's not the buzz that I thought there was. Bad Bunny versus Kendrick Lamar. Every retard from Hollywood. A lot of Hollywood retards in the crowd.
Super chat.
Let's go, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick.
I cleaned up that last fight. I already have 250 on the next fight for Canelo to win.
Whoa.
I want to put more but is lagging out.
Dude, calm down, bro. You're on fire, man. I hope you win, man. 250 on the next fight for Canelo to win. So you just need him to win? Okay. Good luck, man. I think that's going to happen. 61% of our audience says it's going to happen. I want to say a big thank you to the audience coming in tonight and dropping those donations. Still the top dog right over here is Tropic Tom. He's been there for the whole fucking night. Unmoved, like just glued to the top dog, like untouchable right over here. Tropic Tom. No one could even come close to Tom over there. Completely dominates, will forever be known as the top dog unless gets bumped out of there. But thank you to the donators. Thank you to everyone that hit the like button. And now we're going to get ready for the main event of the evening. 666 people watching, 685 likes. Look at that. That's crazy. It's time, says Life and Logic. Jim Carroll was a wild guy. I'm the only one pumped. I'm actually pumped, man. This is why people are like, yo, why are you watching this shit if you don't like it? I want to see this fight. I want to see it. Just because I complained on the last fight doesn't mean I don't want to see this one. I mean, I wouldn't have my little trusty scorecard over here like a little child at a baseball game if I wasn't excited. I am. Like, all joking aside, I know this is our job and we do this and it's, we have a responsibility, but I'm a big fucking kid. Like, this is I love watching people fucking fight, man. I love it, man. I would be watching this with or without you guys. So I'd rather watch it with you guys, to be honest. So thank you for sticking around. Oh, shit. Look at this. Patrick coming in.
Super chat.
With the $19.99. Thank you, Patrick.
I got Tom.
You got Tom? Well, Tom still got you beat, Patrick. But you came close. Thank you so much, Patrick. I appreciate that, man. Patrick coming in with the $19.99. You a fucking savage, Patrick. Thank you, brother. I hope you win, man. I hope you do win. Tom is still in the lead. Jim Carroll music is crazy. Leo did a good job, too. Here's Crawford in the back. They're showing him getting ready. He's like listening to his tunes. And he's doing like that 8 Mile shit. You know? Palms are sweaty,
chat.
mom's spaghetti. KC Jones dropping a deuce.
If you would like to hail Satan, press 2.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Are we having a Satan train? Is that what's happening right now? Are we having a Satan train right now? Are you fucking doing this right now? All right, let's see who wins. Does God or Satan win, chat? God 1, Satan 2. Let's see who's the winner. Only the chat can decide. God or Satan. It's a battle. Oh my God, he's about to 10-7 Satan. This is a 1-round fight. And God's kicking his ass. Let me just say this. I've been watching that shit where people are having the prayer services and everyone's uniting around the world. I got to say, I feel pretty good. Like, I was a little depressed. The last couple of days, that whole Charlie Kirk thing that was going on. But I've been watching the UK, all over the fucking place. Like, everywhere I'm looking, like, they have, like, these signs up. There's peace. There's fucking love. Everyone's singing along. You know, fucking shit. This might bring everyone together. This might bring everyone together over it. Maybe this, too. Maybe the MMA-Holes are going to bring everyone to bring the world fucking together, right? Because we got people all over the world. Everyone thought that they can fucking spread hate, racism, all that political nonsense, divide, left, right. The MMA-Holes are here bringing people together. Maybe we're going to pull this shit out. We're going to get this shit done. Are you with me, chat? Are you with me in the chat? Are we strong? Are we united? Are we wonderful, wonderful?
Wonderful.
Fight's going to start soon. Oh, my God. Stranger Things is finally coming back. Season 5. Crazy. 3 episodes. Stranger Things. Okay, so that show's not bad. It's all right. Let's go, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. Liberals got to go? All right, so should we still get rid of the liberals? That's not going to do anything, guys. That's not going to do shit. What we need to do is just come together without politics, because politics brings out the worst in people. I've been looking online. You! Left. Right. Curse you all. Now, fuck all of that shit, man. Human beings, baby. I'm sick of politics. Anyway, main event's about to get going here. We just watched the full Noche card, and now the full main card for Canelo Alvarez, Terence Crawford. The walks are going to happen soon. I'm going to walk you through the fight. I'm going to keep score. And we're going to see if Terence Crawford becomes 42-0 or Canelo Alvarez becomes 64-2-2. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Watch out for those New York liberals. Yeah, man, I'm not getting involved in all that shit, man. Listen, I got my people. I got my side I roll with. But I'm not here to point fingers. Not now, at least. Let's wait for an election. You know? Iron Man, Justin. That's right, I'm an Iron. I tell you what, I don't think anyone's got what I got. 9 hours, 24 minutes. Anyone else doing this? No, not this long. Not this much energy. You want to see Canelo's resume? Let me show it to you. Canelo Alvarez. Oh, first, let's look at this Google pop-up. 63-2-2. Now, the last couple of fights, you're going to be scratching your head because you're like, who the fuck is that guy? But he won. He lost to Bivol. That's a pretty good name right over there, right? And what was the other one? Oh, Floyd. That's right. When he was like 22 years old. Back in the day to Floyd. So the only two were to Bivol and Floyd, which are pretty solid names, right? And money was, you know, a long time ago. Canelo was a baby back then. After that Floyd fight in 2013, he hasn't lost a fight until 2022. So 9 years undefeated. Then loses to Bivol, right? It was a decision, not knocked out. Actually, Canelo has never been knocked out, right? Wow, what's Crawford by knockout? Crawford's got pillow hands. So Crawford's not knocking this motherfucker out. What is Crawford knockout? What's the plus on that? I mean, it's never going to happen, but it's never going to happen. Oh, the Triple G fight? No, wasn't it the first one was controversial? This one here, 2017. A draw, decision. Yeah, I think I'm almost positive, if I remember correctly, because I did watch this one live, not on the channel. This is before the channel. Actually, no, this is after the channel. Holy shit. I actually watched this and didn't react to it, I don't think. But I did watch it. Golovkin fight, the first one in 2017. I'm pretty sure that was the one that was the controversial one. So, I mean, you could, you know, technically. Bum Nello. Oh, boy. You're going to piss off some Nello fans. I tell you what, you know, I was saying how Crawford looks young for his age. Now I'm looking at these lead-up videos. Maybe not. Maybe not. Crawford hasn't fought the Canelo. Yeah, that's true. Like, if you think about it. Like, you look at the names on the resume of Canelo. Pretty impressive. All right, we're still live on X. Wow, X is still going. Fucking X. How you doing, X? Let me see. Let me look at the comments on X. I don't know if you guys... All right, we're still live on X. Wow, X is still going. If you guys are commenting, I don't know if you can, but I don't know. Put a post up. If you guys are watching on X. If I miss it during the live, I don't know what's going on over. I don't know how would I see like the live chat on X? How you doing, X? Let me see. Let me look at... I don't even know how to look at that. I don't know. X gonna give it to you. I don't know, but thank you for liking and reposting that. We're live there too, without commercials. Okay, hopefully this is a good boxing fight. I hope so too, man. Yeah, just stick the landing, guys. This got UFC all over it. I mean, yeah, the lead up over here. It does. It feels produced, very UFC produced. At least the packages. All right, if there's any moderators in the chat, destroy the spammers. Nuke them. Get them out of here. Don't let them ruin our flow. So Canelo, let's see. The last time Canelo knocked someone out was Plant in 2021. Caleb Plant. 2021. Oh, boy. Last time Crawford's knocked someone out was unanswered punches. 2023. Spence. Okay. It's been a couple years. All right, so we're going to see the first walkout. I'm assuming it's Crawford. Terence Crawford. CW Boxing. The CW. Home of Supernatural. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I think. Canelo's my son. He's my son. Canelo. That's why I always have a soft spot for him. He's my Mexican child. I ran off to Mexico. had an intimate relationship. I don't want to talk about it, but yeah, Canelo. You know the rest of the story. I was young. We got a band. Oh, shit. Let's go, Crawford. We got a drummer and a guitarist. Adam Jones and Danny Carey. Oh, this is fucking Tool. Dude, he's coming out to Tool? Come on. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, shit. He's coming out to Crawford's coming out to Tool? Let's go. Oh, man, we got to be rooting for Crawford. He's coming out to Tool? What the fuck? Wow. Dude, that's awesome, man. This is everything Dana White is against, too. Do you remember? Like, I don't like any of this shit. I don't like the stadium. I mean, oh my God. Now the stadium's packed up. It looks amazing. Dude, Dana, man. How long do you think he puts UFC in a stadium after this? So Tool kicked it off. Now there's like some other band. It's like a mariachi band. There's some mariachi band now going. There we go. Let's go. There's a party going on right now, guys. Dude, I can't believe they just opened that up with Tool. Now, Maynard wasn't there. Dude, how you go from Tool to this? It's crazy. Yo, this is so Turkey. This is not Dana. Turkey's like, we have Tool and mariachi band. Dana's like, all right, if you're paying for this shit. The crowd is filled. Dude, this is nuts, man. This is quite the spectacle. Oh, boy.
Oh,
thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
Chat.
Let's go, Canelo.
Let's go, baby. So I guess this is not Crawford's walkout. This is just like an opening performance. Thank you. Thank you very much, Patrick. Seriously, thank you to all the donations. We got a little Mexicano music playing right now in Allegiant Stadium. Does anyone know if the Hearns is there? Where is Ice? I think this is cool, man. I like this. The stadium is so big, though. My God, it's crazy. Like, in a football stadium, like, everything kind of gets lost. Like, it looks good on TV. But if you're there in the nosebleeds, you can't see shit. He's just waiting outside. Come on, guys. I mean, come on. Julio Cesar Chavez. I can't talk. Anyway, Chavez is there. They're familiar with that. Nirvana would have played. This is cool, man. I like it. Got that Mexican vibe going on right now. It's badass. This is chaos. I like it, though, man. I do. I like this. You want big events to feel big. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want this shit. Like, if the UFC needs this shit in there. This is everything that Dana White does not believe in, but I believe in it. The music's still blaring. Crowds on their feet. I mean, it's quite the sight. Now that the place filled up. Holy shit, they had some slut in there with the tits hanging out. It's crazy. Did you guys, how many people in this chat just seen that? Whoa, wowzers. This girl she was pretty much naked. Maynard's a black belt in BJJ. Actually, that's true, right? He said that on Rogan, didn't he? He's a weird dude, man. That guy's a weird dude. One Love, y'all, says Life and Logic. Let's go, guys. Dude, I love this, man. What do you guys think? Do you like this? I don't hate it. No, yeah. Pretty cool. If you're just jumping in, we're watching the show that's happening before the main event. That's pretty funny that Chavez Jr. got kidnapped by ICE the day after the Jake Paul. Yeah, dude, it's so crazy, man. Jake Paul beats his ass, and then they fucking they deport him. Okay, here we go. Is this the first walkout? All right, here comes the Crawford walkout. Wait, so this is all just Crawford's walkout? He's got a guitar case? What is he like? He's walking out with a guitar case. Is he coming out? Was he coming out like Desperado? Motherfucker's walking. Dude, is Crawford going to start playing guitar in his gloves? This is all the Crawford walkout? What is this, man? Dude, he's got a guitar case. I guess this has got to be like a Desperado type thing. See, the UFC's fucking this up. Dana White has his touch on this. Like, boxing does walkouts so great where they don't talk over it. Now he's got John Anik talking over this shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like the way boxing used to do it, where it's just like you just watch the whole fucking walkout. I don't give a fuck about the announcers. They're ruining it. All right, I got to mute it now. They're muting it. What happened to boxing? Yeah, so this is like traditional. This is boxing. The theatrics is boxing, but it has the UFC's touch on it. And Crawford now about to enter the ring. I gotta be honest with you, I might be rooting for Crawford. Am I crazy? Like, just as a fan, I might want Crawford to win this. The underdog. I mean, I hope you guys hit your bets. Whatever the hell you got your bets on. Anyone betting on this card? Let me know. I know Patrick was saying that he wanted Canelo, right? He's got some cash on Canelo. As just a fan, though, I think it would be fun to see Crawford win. That was a good walkout. Princess Nassem Hamd came on Magic. What? Prince Nassem Hamid came in on a magic carpet. I don't even know who that is. Oh, because Topuria said he would KO Crawford? Wait, what are you saying? So he's doing like something Topuria would do? If Crawford wins, that means it would be a good fight. The problem with Crawford, though, is, I mean, he's not necessarily... Well, he's got stoppages on his resume. Man, imagine he stops Canelo. That'd be crazy. That'd be nuts. A 90s boxer? Okay. So is that Topuria's song? Is that his song? Is that what you're saying? So he's trolling Topuria? Dude, that's crazy if that's what he's doing. That's so funny, man. Dude, he's coming out to Topuria's song? That's what it was? Oh my God. How'd you motherfuckers catch that? That's funny, man. That's funny. He's coming out to Topuria's song. Yo, Crawford's a troll, man. That's just hysterical.
Super chat.
Uncle Chrome.
Bud should walk out with Diddy.
He should walk out with Diddy. All right, well, Bud's in the ring. Now it's time for Crawford to walk out. Dude, that whole walkout was for Crawford. That whole fucking entrance, that was nuts. He did the Topuria walkout song. See, I never hear the walkout songs because we got the earphones in. So I'm just listening to myself. But in boxing, I can hear it. Okay, here we go. So Canelo's walkout's going to happen now. What kind of shit we going to see here? Wow, you think they're not going to fight each other. Viva la Raza. Damn, it's almost 10 o'clock already over here. We've been live for almost 10 hours. And here comes Canelo. Yeah, they got a big screen hanging over there with all these graphics going on. The Mexican art. It's kind of putting me in a trance. Showing some highlights of Canelo. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Dana White definitely had his fingers on this. All right, let me hear this. Here we go. It says Canelo, and the crowd's buzzing. Some more mariachi music. Can they fight already? I know, I'm exhausted, but I got to be honest with you. I don't mind the theatrics. I don't mind it. They're on a stage, these guys. This is so crazy. No, he's got the real mariachi going. Mariachi. He's got the proper Mexicans with the pipes. Noche. They're driving this mariachi shit into I love mariachi. I don't know, it's weird. I love going to a Mexican restaurant and they just roll up to the table and just start annoying you with the music. I think it's so funny. I think it's the funniest shit, man. You're trying to eat and they're just fucking. Okay, the mariachi stops. The lights are dim again. Can I get some more chips over here? Yo, Bia, pass me some more chips. I'm getting hungry, man. Like, I know my entree's not out yet. Yeah. Here he comes. Here it comes. Get ready. Come on, chat. Let's go, champ. All right, they're singing. No one's trying to. I am, man. I think it's so funny, man. I always crack up when the mariachi rolls up. If it's a good Mexican restaurant, I could deal with it. It's so funny, man. There was a place in New York we used to always go to, and they would harass everybody. I love the whole Mexican. I live in Arizona, man. I love the fucking culture, the Mexican culture and shit like that. I got shit in my house that's like Mexican like style art. I think it's pretty cool. Here comes Canelo. Okay, all the belts behind him. And the crowd's buzzing. Canelo Alvarez with a little more traditional walkout. No guitar case. All right, now when Anik talks, I just mute it. Okay. All right, so got to watch the show there for a second. You guys ready for some fights? A lot of ice. You think ice is going to just wrap this thing? We'll let the fights happen, and then ice will storm the building. What is that? Could have given Oprah singing a go, the voice of a dove. Mexico never would have gotten their independence without black people. Canelo's walkout was all smooth and Crawford was confusing. Yeah, well, Canelo a little more traditional, right? Crawford starts off with Tool, and then we find ourselves with some crazy Spanish music playing. Jamie's had enough. He's like, it's been 50 minutes since the last fight. I don't care, man. So here's what I'm saying. Like, I just want to know what time exactly is the walkout to these fights. That's what I want to know. I don't want to watch the undercard fights anymore. Like, I think I'm done with those. I just want to know when when are we going to see the performance and the actual main event? That's it. I got to find a way to just go live then, you know? That's all we're here for. That's why the crowd, they don't show up until the main event. They're just here for the big show. Boxing doesn't give a fuck about the undercard. That's why I don't care. Like when people are like, oh, why are you complaining? It's because it's garbage. I don't even know why I'm watching it. Canelo is saluting the crowd, and now he is entering the ring. This is all on Netflix. If you want to watch along with us. You don't like the pace? I fucking think this is phenomenal. I wish this was in the UFC, to be honest. I love it. I love the theatrics. I love everything about it. Now, hopefully the fight delivers. If it doesn't, then it's all for nothing. Just the main event. Yeah, that's it. That's all we got to do. They did Terence dirty on the intro? Dude had Tool. That shit was fire. You guys eating a lot of eggs? I want to see UFC do this. Me too, man. Like, the UFC had some moments where they, Conor came out, with what was it, Sinead? They've had, like, glimpses, but Dana hates this shit. It's so funny how he just bends over for Turkey, though. So Canelo Alvarez is 35 years of age, 37 for Crawford. Crawford is 5'9", 5'8", Alvarez. Canelo 167.5. Same for Crawford. Crawford's got a 5 extra inch reach at 75 to 70.5 for Canelo. So a nice long reach for Crawford, but he is a couple years older. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back in the mix. I will say this too, the boxing ring girls looking way better than the UFC ring girls. I'll tell you that much. They look better to me. All right, Jay Shandor, gotcha, man. You're just spamming shit in the chat. Got you. Here we go, guys. We made it. It's only been 10. It only took 10 hours. 10 hours strong. Unstoppable. 10 hours strong of this shit. Hit the fucking like. The hell's going on here? It's garbage. Hit the like, man. We're about to fucking throw down. Alvarez, Crawford. We got the time above the head. So you know where I'm at in the fights. Let's do this. If you want to see this without any of the ads or anything like that, you can watch this on X. It's at the MMA-Holes. You'll see it over there for free. Canelo Alvarez is the favorite, the betting favorite of this one. He's coming in at, let's see, a minus 175 favorite on the plus 145. Crawford. Gracias. Showing Turkey on the big screen. The announcements are happening. Let me hear this crowd. He came out looking like Sonic the Hedgehog. Crawford KO win. That'd be something, man, if Crawford could knock him out. That'd be something. Please, give me something special. Come on. Give me a special fight. Don't give me garbage. Because on paper, this is fun, right? This is a fun fight you're putting together. Fun intro, all the celebrities in the crowd. Please, Combat Sports Gods. You know what? Here, this will help this out. We're going to put the championship gloves on. I know it's UFC, but we're going to call the fights with championship gloves. Something no other channel does. Another trend-setting thing we do over here on the MMA-Holes. We're going to put the championship gloves on. Now, if this fight fucking sucks, someone's getting hurt. And it's not me. I tell you that much. You guys all putting your gloves on? Let me know in the chat. One's in the chat if you're throwing. And the Let's Get Ready to Rumble happens. Michael Buffer still in the game doing this. We're ready. We got the championship gloves, the gold ones, not those fake-ass nonsense gloves that they put out there. My computer looks like it's going to explode. A lot of glitching. Okay, let's go. MMA-Holes gloves. If I could find customized, I would do that. Crawford's being announced right now. Thank you, Federico. Thank you so much for the $1.99.
Ah, super chat.
I appreciate you, man. That means a lot. That means you may think
WW.
It's only $1.99, but I say
Wonderful.
that's wonderful 99. Thank you. Thank you. And by the way, still the top dog of the stream. Big Dick Energy. Tropic Tom still there. Up in the lights. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think this affects Crawford's legacy more than Canelo, so I think more is on the line for Crawford. Hope Canelo gets it, though. Well, Crawford is the underdog, so I think he's playing with house money, to be honest. Now, yeah, you could say the undefeated record's on the line. I guess that might be what you're talking about, but he's put in here to lose this fight. Like, the whole Mexican pride thing, this and that. This thing's tailor-made for Canelo. So if Crawford wins, it's all gravy. But don't worry, it'll probably be a draw. Canelo Alvarez being announced right now. All those belts behind Canelo. What a sight, man. Champion over and over and over again. Canelo's been doing this for a very long time. 63-2-2, 39 knockouts for the Mexican. I honestly, I'm fairly confident that Conor's fighting on the White House lawn. I'm fairly confident. Jones, no. I don't think Jones will be there. But yeah, dude, that's gonna be a crazy one to react to. That's gonna be bigger than this, to be honest. That White House shit's going to be nuts. Now room for Canelo. Prepare to eat my words when he gets KOs. Okay, I'm not eating shit. So you prepare to shut the fuck up. 1K on Crawford for KO. You put $1,000 on Crawford? Wow. Dude, what does that pay out? That plus money must be good. Canelo's never been knocked. Heard they are reporting. No, I don't think Jones is going to do it, to be honest with you. I know he wants it, but I don't foresee it happening. I hope it happens. I hope I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure Conor's going to do it, though. I know, they've been jerking us around with that shit, but if he fumbles that's a big loss for Conor, man. He's got to get on that card. Not like his fight would mean anything. Anyway, Canelo and Crawford, they stand toe-to-toe. Canelo's looking down. Do they touch gloves? The ref is giving him the rules here. What a sight. Michael Buffer with the microphone under the ref's armpit, and they do touch gloves. Okay. Did Canelo understand a word that guy said? He kind of speaks English now, right? We got the championship gloves on. We're ready to react to round number 1. This is a fight for the ages here. History is about to start. And you better start hitting that like button. Crawford getting prepared to go. Canelo out of his corner. Who cares about McGregor? I mean, I don't really care anymore, but I care about the buzz. I like the buzz. I like the juice. I like the lead up. That's why I care. Trust me, you'll care too. 12 rounds is what this is. Round 1 has begun between Crawford and Canelo, and it's official. With 2:50 on the clock, Crawford trying to whip out that long reach. Crawford looks pretty big out there. He don't look that small. Crawford trying to go to the body on Canelo. Canelo circles around. Terence throwing out that right hand. Canelo slowly trying to come forward. I will say this too. Crawford, I don't know. Canelo looks like an old man in there. It's weird. He looks like a fucking bulldog. It's bizarre. He's a little hunched over, weird jowls. Canelo trying to move in on Crawford, just taking his time. Now, being a 12-round fight, a lot of downloading you have to do in this first round. Crawford throwing out that jab again. Canelo just taking his time, moving in. Crawford circling. Canelo looking to cut him off. Dana White cage side watching as he's chomping on his gum. All the celebrities in the crowd, phones are up. Laser focused on this main event. 1:57 on the clock. Crawford trying to throw the jab out there. So a little bit of a slow start here by the boys. They're just checking each other out. Slow approach by Canelo. Moving the head around, moving the hands around, trying to find a way to engage as Crawford backs up. Canelo just dipping that head out there, keeping it in front of Crawford. Crawford doesn't bite. Crawford circles. Canelo keeps coming forward. Crawford thinking about throwing out that jab again. Canelo stays on him as Crawford looks to circle around again. Crawford avoids the right hand by Canelo. 126. And Canelo is trying to land a shot here. Has not connected at all with the first round approaching the minute mark. Canelo just taking his time, staring at Crawford, deflecting a jab coming in. And Canelo wallops a right hand in to Crawford. There's a body shot by Canelo. And Crawford looks to pounce, but Canelo keeps him at bay. Alvarez in front of Crawford. Crawford comes in. Good hook, followed by the jab to the face of Alvarez. Canelo fires in with a good right hand on the face of Crawford. Canelo trying to go to the body on Crawford. Crawford circles around. Canelo slowly creeping forward. Crawford backing up ever so slowly, waving the hands around. Canelo looks like he wants to explode on Crawford, but he just throws that left hand, a right hand, off the gloves of Terence. Crawford just waving his hands around, throws out the 1-1-2. Doesn't quite land flush. There's a body shot by Canelo with 20 seconds on the clock. Super tight here. Both guys just checking each other out. There's a whipping jab by Crawford. Good head movement by Canelo. Canelo fires back with the straight. Crawford wings in with the left hand. Canelo, good footwork. Avoids that. Avoids the other strike. Back to the center. 3 seconds on the clock in round 1. And honestly, I have no idea who won that round. I got to be honest with you. I don't know who the fuck won that round. It's so close. I mean, there's really not much to go by there. Now let's just say Canelo, I guess. I don't know. It's just super close. I'll go Canelo 1, but I got to be honest with you. I don't think there's really an answer. Let me know in the chat, those that are watching along or those that aren't watching. Go ahead, put your scores in the chat. Who cares? I'll say Canelo, but I got to be honest with you. That there's nothing happened in that round at all. Now, not surprised. It's a 12-round fight. So we'll let this thing play out. I won't start complaining until round 5. I'll give it 5 rounds. I sound like a whiny boy. I made your mom whine the other night. Oh! Your mom, she's whining like a whiny girl when I was done with her. It's like, give me more. Oh. Anyway, round 2 has begun of 12. Canelo Alvarez trying to move forward on Crawford. Crawford holding his ground, moving the head back and forth, waving around the right hand. Crawford trying to pop in with the jab. Follow up with the left. Another jab coming in by Crawford. Crawford whipping that right hand out there on Canelo. Canelo wings in with the right. Misses on that one. Good jab. Yeah, Crawford's got to keep that jab out there. Crawford's got that long reach. Canelo blazing back. Trying to back up Crawford to the corner, and Crawford realizes he's close to that corner, so he resets back to the center. Canelo looking to move forward. Canelo throwing the right hand off the gloves of Crawford. Crawford, good footwork. Resets. Looking into the eyes of Alvarez. As Alvarez just taking his time. A lot of respect by these guys. A whipping jab again by Crawford. More jabs coming in by Crawford. Canelo creeping in. Mr. Beast looks bored out of his mind. He looks like he's completely out of his element there. Dana White looks like he's about to fall asleep. There's a body shot by Canelo. 1:37 on the clock. Alvarez slowly moving forward. Good body shot by Canelo. Rips in with the right hand. So I combination by Crawford, and Canelo kind of gave him like a nod there. Comes to the body, and Crawford fires back with the left. 1:20 on the clock, round number 2. Canelo creeping forward on Crawford. Walks into a right. Circles back to the other side of the ring, and Canelo stays on top of him. I don't know why Mr. Beast is there, man. I guess because he's famous. He's handing out Uncrustables or some shit. I have no idea. Hey, you guys hungry? Canelo puts it to right. Whoa, Crawford almost connects with that. Good left hand. Canelo, very nice head movement there. That could have been problematic. But Canelo's good head movement keeps him coming forward. Crawford bouncing back and forth with 44 seconds left on the clock in round number 2. Both guys swing and miss. Like I said, 5 rounds, I start complaining. I'm going to give it 5. Crawford throwing out that right hand, missing on that. Canelo creeping forward on Terence. Crawford controlling the center here. As Canelo is just taking his time. Canelo kind of bounces off the ropes, waits for Crawford to do something there. Crawford doesn't oblige. Canelo whips in the left hand, kind of goes off the nose a little bit. There's a good jab there by Crawford. 10 seconds on the clock in round number 2. Both guys are missing, man. Crawford throwing out the jab, missing on that. Retaliation by Canelo misses. I mean, what the fuck are we scoring here? I mean, I'll go, fucking no. Nothing's happening. Like, how do you score rounds when nothing happens? Like, I mean, I got to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. They're showing replays of them swinging and missing. They're just crazy. Like, there was a right that came in. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll give it to Crawford. I have no idea. Like, I'm literally like, it's a guessing game. It could go both rounds. 1 and 2 could go either way. There's nothing to score. So I'm gonna go 1-1 going into the third. I mean, it's like splitting hairs, man. These guys are a little gun shy. I mean, I understand why. It's a 12-round fight, but not much to really talk about here. So I'll say 1-1. What do you say in the chat? I mean, anyone could be right, you know? Anyone could be right here. Oh, thank God they showed Triple H. I was hoping he would be there. Okay. So we're going into the third round between Alvarez and Crawford. Very close fight. I'm telling you right, I think it's going to be a draw. I just have this weird feeling. Crawford going to the body. Canelo bounces off the ropes. Canelo goes to the body. Crawford fires back. But a lot of stuff that's coming in, like it's either missing or off blocked gloves. Crawford throwing out that jab, and it's going off that shell of Canelo. Canelo trying to catch Crawford on the circle with the right hand. Crawford throws out. Canelo whips in a hook, misses on that to the body. Good footwork there by Crawford. I mean, I guess if I'm Crawford, just keep spamming that jab. You got 5 inches to smack on the face of Alvarez. They have Crawford, wow, unofficial, 20-18. So the first 2 rounds, Terence. Skipper's got Crawford. Canelo comes in with the right hand. Remember, Crawford is undefeated, unblemished. Canelo trying to stay on Crawford with the body shot. Canelo going with the left hand off the glove of Crawford. Crawford circles to the other side. And Crawford. Canelo's old. He does look pretty old out there, man. Even though Crawford's older. But I just by visibly looking at both of these guys, Canelo looks like the older guy. 120 left in round 3. Crawford throwing out that jab. This is a fight a lot of people were talking about. This is technically a super fight in the boxing world. With that being said, nothing super's happened so far. Turkey is asleep. Dana watching the screen. Yeah, there's got to be one down there, I guess. Yeah, there's got to be one down there. Or he's sleeping. I don't know. It would be funny if Dana's like watching like the Real Housewives or something like that. Crawford throwing out that right hand. And Crawford keeps throwing that jab out there. So Crawford's doing a good job keeping him at range. Canelo, oh, there we go. Crawford return fires from the body shot by Canelo. Alvarez trying to come in with that jab. Crawford, good head movement here. Little Philly shell, throwing out the jab some more. Canelo's having a tough time finding his rhythm in this round. 20 seconds on the clock. The footwork and the movement of Crawford is too good here. Crawford whips out the jab some more. Canelo to the body again. Good right hand by Canelo. Canelo gives him a little mean mug after he lands that shot. Crawford circling the ring. Canelo looking to cut him off. Crawford goes to the other side, bounces back and forth, and Crawford looks like he's getting ready to go to the next round. Crawford, I think, got that round. I don't fucking know. It's like I said, it's like splitting hairs. Canelo landed one decent shot. I think Crawford landed the better shots that round. So I got 2-1 going into the 4th round. How's that sound? What do you guys think? Is there anywhere to check live stats or strikes thrown? Dude, I wish I could find that. If anyone could tell me where I can get my hands on that, I would literally put it on the screen right now, like I do for the UFC. UFC has it on ESPN. ESPN doesn't have live stats for boxing. So if anyone, please slide into my DMs at the MMA-Holes on X, Instagram. Actually, I got a couple of DMs here. Nope. Unless you guys are coming in. No. That's spam. Yeah, so slide into my DMs. If anyone knows where I can find live stats for boxing, that would be a game changer. You know, it works so good with the UFC. It gives people a little bit more dimension to the commentary. So I would love to add that to boxing. People calling defense running. Listen, this is what they call a technical fight, right? That's what they call this. This is a technical scrap. Now, like I said, I'm going to give it 5 rounds before I start complaining. They have Crawford sweeping 30-27 so far. And Crawford with a great flurry here. Whoa, Canelo eating him. Canelo eats the jab. Crawford looks good. Crawford coming in super aggressive here as Canelo fires back with the left. Oh, they're going to let it go now. Yeah, Canelo's got to start. Oh, nice right hand by Crawford. The aggressive nature of Canelo is playing into Crawford's favor. Let me pull this poll out. By the way, they said 62% Crawford. Let me end that shit. You can't vote now. The fight's going. So Crawford looking good. If Crawford wins, you can guarantee they run this shit back, especially if it goes the distance. I'm telling you, I see trilogy with this fight. I see these two doing this 3 times. Just because of the money. A right by Canelo. Crawford back to the center. Canelo goes to the body. So Crawford having a good start to the round. Now Canelo trying to pick up the pace as he throws out the jab. A left hand coming in by Crawford, 2 of them straight towards the face of Alvarez. 1:37 on the clock. Round 4 of 12. This is on Netflix. If you want to watch along with us, please hit the like if you haven't done so. Canelo Alvarez resetting here as Crawford is fighting pretty good early. He doesn't look bad. He looks great. It might be because of the tool. Anyway, good body shot there by Alvarez. Alvarez trying to go to the body again. And Crawford eats the right. There's no way Ilia Topuria can beat Crawford. Like in boxing? Maybe MMA, but boxing? No way. Good body shots by Canelo. Canelo's ripping him off that right side of the body of Crawford. 52 seconds on the clock. Canelo trying to get in there aggressively. Crawford looking to stand his ground as he throws out the jab just to keep him at bay. Right hand's coming in off the blocked arms of Crawford. Crawford zings back with the right, doesn't land. A left hand, 2 left hands come in. Canelo dodges back, and Crawford gives him a big smile, throws in that jab some more. So Crawford having a little fun out there as he goes to the body, just keeps on whipping that 5-inch reach in the direction of Canelo Alvarez. No chance in hell Crawford would fuck him up. Yeah, in boxing, yeah. Yes, I agree. Ilia's a little delusional. Well, Crawford's what? He's 5'8"? It says on Tapology he's 5'8". So, whoa, there's a good shot by Canelo. That got Crawford's attention. He gave him a nod. Okay, at the end of the round, I think Crawford won that round, but Canelo did pop him good, and Crawford gives him a little smile at the end. I got Crawford up 3-1 going into the 5th round. It's starting to pick up a little bit. Canelo looking washed up. Remember, guys, it is a 5-round fight. I mean, a 12-round fight, 5-round fight. A 12-round fight. So, I mean, I've seen this so many times where guys have good starts, and then all of a sudden, we're at the halfway point, 6th round, and everything starts changing. Okay? We're not even at the halfway point of the fight. This is not mixed martial arts. This is not the final round. We're not even halfway there. I think Canelo took a round as well. I got 1st round Canelo. But I'm curious with the unofficial. They had Crawford like sweeping. Logan Paul. Now he's a douche. I was listening to see if the booze. Mike Tyson in the crowd. Iron Mike, baby. And the crowd's loving it. How do you not love Iron Mike Tyson? The best. I'll eat your baby. Okay, 5 of 12. Okay. So Crawford's throwing out that right hand some more. 5 of 12. Canelo Alvarez, Terence Crawford. Such awful people in the crowd. I mean, yeah, it's pretty. I feel like I'm watching like an NBA Finals game or some shit like that, where you're looking in the crowd, you want to vomit. Yeah, so unofficial scores, a sweep for Crawford, 40-36. I got Canelo 1 round. Like I said, it's still early, but Crawford looking good, man. He's looking great. If you're into technical fights, I guess he's got a really solid game plan. Good flurry by Crawford again. Canelo looks super flat, man. Crawford looks too loose, too smooth out there. And Crawford undefeated, just looking to keep the pointing coming as a body shot by Canelo comes in. He gave him a nod. Canelo comes over to the top with a left, and a left hand return fired by Crawford. Canelo trying to whip him with the jab, misses on that one. Crawford return fires. Total power and jabs. Crawford 11. I missed the other one. Oh, man, I want live stats. 1:17 on the clock. Crawford throwing out that lead hand. Backing up Canelo. Canelo keeping the hands up, blocking. Crawford trying to slip through with that jab. Looking to set up that left hand. There he goes. Sets it up. Canelo ducks back. Tries to avoid that. Canelo just blocking and whips in with the body shot. Canelo looks to pounce forward, but Crawford had the gun loaded, ready to pull the trigger, and Canelo doesn't go all in. Crawford is using the ropes nicely, circling around. There's a flurry by Crawford. A little too fast for Canelo. 44 seconds left in round number 5. And Crawford looking good, man. Right hand coming in by Canelo. Crawford circles around, body shot Canelo. Crawford gives him a little smile. 30 seconds. Canelo trying to go to the body. Crawford looking to whip that one upstairs, the jab. Crawford backing up to the ropes. Canelo moving in. Circles to the other side of the ring. And Canelo greets him there. Throws in the right and shoots in the first clinch up here. The ref has to separate the boys.
Ah, super chat.
Thank you, Chrome. Thank you very much for the 2.
Canelo's got to get back on the horse meat.
Yeah, I tell you what, man. Even though Crawford's the older guy, he looks younger out there. Okay, so we got 5 in the books. Okay, we're officially at the 5-way mark of the fight. I said this is where I'll start complaining. But I do believe Crawford has 4 rounds to 1 Canelo going into the 6th. What do you guys think? Crawford runs more than Floyd. I don't see running, man. I don't know, man. He resets, lands, resets. Now, I mean, I don't know. I think Crawford's fighting a really good fight. Is it entertaining? I mean, but it's a solid performance by Crawford. You know, he's getting in there, getting the right shots, circling around. It's not like he's like back just, you know, doing laps and shit like that. He resets to the other side, starts fighting, resets again. He never lets Canelo get comfortable out there, which makes sense. You know? Canelo 5-0. Deontay Wilder standing up in the crowd, saluting. And he wants Francis Ngannou. He wants Big Francis. All right, we're finally at the halfway point here of the main events. And I would rather a little more action. They gave that round to Canelo. I think that it was a pity round, but we're even on the scores, me and the unofficial. So this is where it could get interesting, right? Canelo has taken 1 round, according to me, according to the unofficial. So if Canelo finds a way to sweep the rest of the way, he'll win this fight. And who knows? The judges might have gave Canelo another round. Who the hell knows? So Crawford's got to be really careful here. Stay to the game plan. Canelo's coming in super aggressive. And Crawford now clinches up with him. They spin around to the ropes. Canelo gave him a little pat in the back. And I don't know. It feels like, I don't know, man. This something about this feels staged. I don't know. Is anyone else getting that vibe? The way Canelo was kind of patting his back. Like, I feel like this is, I don't know. I feel like this is fucking scripted in some way. Like, this is predetermined. Like, they both are in on knowing who's going to win this fight. Something seems off, man. Is anyone else? Canelo trying to go to the body. Crawford kind of mouths to him a little bit. Body shot by Crawford. Left swinging over the top by, Canelo with a body shot. Crawford swings upstairs with that left. Good head movement there by Crawford. Crawford kind of taunts Canelo a little bit. Goes to the body with the right hand. It's all rigged. I mean, it's big-time boxing, so it wouldn't surprise me. The ref steps in between the boys, giving them a warning. He's like, come on, guys. This guy looks like Will Ferrell, the ref. Looks like a young Will Ferrell from the SNL days. Boy, oh boy. I think Canelo's getting frustrated with the reach. I don't know, man. I feel like this is predetermined. I got to be honest with you. Something just feels off. It just feels like a sparring match. It just don't feel like a fight. I don't know if anyone else is getting that vibe, but this don't feel like these guys are going guns blazing. It's like people say, "Oh, it's technical," but I feel like I'm watching like a sparring match. Canelo resets back to the center. Crawford smiling with him. Crawford going to the body with the left. Canelo goes to the body as well. Crawford smiles at him again. Crawford's having fun out there. Canelo trying to come forward. Crawford coming in with the combination, missing on the flurry. And Canelo moves in. I would love to know what Turkey's saying to Dana right now. I would love to know what he thinks about this fight. As a body shot comes in by Canelo, Canelo gives him a little nod. Crawford's dancing around, 7 seconds, throws out the jab a couple times. Canelo trying to push back on Crawford. I don't know who the hell got that round, to be honest with you. I'll say Canelo. Fuck it. I'm going to say Canelo got that round. I think Canelo did a little bit more in 6 in this sparring match. Man, oh, man. I don't know, guys. I don't know. What do you guys think? I got that round. Thank you, UFO. Appreciate that.
Ah, super chat.
Uncle Crow.
You know boxing is bad compared to MMA when the heavyweights are more exciting than the lighter weights.
Well, I mean, boxing heavyweights has always been superior. I remember even when I was a kid, I only cared about heavyweight boxing. You know, boxing heavyweights is so much fun because you have that threat of the knockout. That's a nice left that they showed on the replay by Crawford. That's probably the only highlight you can get of that round. Even though I still think Canelo got that round, to be honest with you. Showed a good slip by Crawford. Thank you so much for the donations. Let's get ready for round number 7. They have 59-55 for Crawford. I gave Canelo 2 rounds just to be nice, I guess. They're giving Canelo 1. I mean, they're saying this is a landslide according to the unofficial. And new. All right, I'm going to sync this up at 228. Crawford's pitter-pattering off of the blocked arms of Canelo. Canelo trying to go to the body. Canelo rolls with that follow-up. Good jab there by Crawford. Whoa, Crawford landed some good shots here. Uppercut. Whoa. Crawford slinging the shots forward. Canelo just walking into him. Now he dodges that follow-up strike. Moves in. Lifts the gloves. Overhand. Telegraphs that. Tries to fire back with the right hand. Does land the follow-up shot. Crawford circles back around to the other side of the ring. As Canelo moves in, Canelo trying to bully Crawford back to the ropes. Crawford with a good cover, keeping those gloves up. Ducks under the right hand of Canelo. Canelo's swinging and missing a lot. Good head movement by Terence. Who's done more damage? I would. There's no damage really, to be honest with you. I mean, I see a little bit on Canelo. He looks a little swollen, little redness on the right side over here. Crawford looks fine. There's 0 damage, unfortunately. Body shot by Crawford. We're in round number 7 with 125 on the clock. And I got these gloves on, guys. Do you guys know I got the championship gloves on? We're going to see something here. We're going to see something. 1:15 on the clock. Live for 10 hours and 17 minutes. Please don't fuck this up, boys. Crawford's doing a really good job. Good game plan, using that jab. Keep it on the outside. Making Canelo follow him around the ring. Canelo's swinging and missing on a lot of shots. There's a left that comes in by Canelo. Canelo trying to set up that right hand. Crawford swings back off the ropes. Resets. Back to the center. I tell you, a lot of boxing people kept on saying, oh, Canelo's going to win. Canelo's going to win. I thought Canelo was going to win too. I thought it was a setup, but I will say this. I think this fight these two are destined for a trilogy. And the way this thing is going right now, especially if Crawford wins, they're going to run this back, guys. Where's my clock? What the fuck? Why is my clock not going? Thank you in the chat. The fuck? Why sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't? Shit, it's glitch as fuck. All right. All right, we're synced up now when the round's over. But anyway. So Crawford back to the center. Canelo greets him there. I think Crawford had a pretty decent round there. Throws out the jab some more. Canelo goes over the top. Crawford fires back. Okay, another one in the books. Another one in the books. I need to do more damage to my lady in bed. There's 0 damage happening right now. That's Crawford's round. Yeah. No one's getting dropped. It's safe to say this is going the distance. Crawford will most likely win this fight, and that'll be an underdog. That will set up a rematch. And then maybe we'll do this all over again. I don't know. I have to think about it. God. Canelo's winning. Yeah, how are you guys scoring it? I have it 5-2 in favor of Crawford. I have Canelo winning 1-6. And that's me being kind. God damn, man. Boxing is dead. Just the main event next time. I mean, Man, I did want to see that Walsh fight. Boy, did I pay for that. Canelo, a lot. He's been getting criticized a lot for dodging like real talent for a while. He's ducking. You know what I'm saying? He's fighting these tomato cans, and this is a perfect example. Like Crawford was supposed to lose this fight, and Canelo is clearly losing. Unless there's some fucking crazy score. And good body shots by Crawford. Pop, pop, pop to the body of Canelo. 235, and Crawford's getting better and better as the fight progresses. Canelo trying to come forward, trying to go to the body of Crawford, trying to bully him back to the ring. Crawford says nope. Resets. Canelo hits him with a left. Good body shot by Crawford. That was a nice one to the belly of Canelo. Canelo looking super frustrated. 2:19 on the clock. Terence backing up. Terence looking to stay undefeated. Snatch the belt. AA Summary is saying the fight is rigged now. Is that for this chat? That'd be funny if it is. People jumping in, and that's what the summary is. This fight's rigged. I got to be honest with you. It does feel like a sparring match in favor of Crawford. This doesn't feel like a professional, lot on the line fight. This feels like these guys are just going out there for a paycheck. It doesn't feel full force. It doesn't feel sense of urgency. It just feels like, well, if I lose, I lose. No biggie. We'll just run it back. At least Canelo. Canelo trying to come forward on Crawford. Crawford backing up, landing some shots, moving the head around, circling around the ring, back and forth. Crawford is going. Canelo trying to cut him off. Canelo still trying to move in on Crawford. Crawford moving his head around. Crawford throwing out that jab here with 1:09 on the clock. Canelo still creeping in on Crawford, but Crawford's just staying away, not getting in any trouble, using that reach and moving. Canelo zings in with the right hand on Terence. Crawford comes in with a combo, body shot by Canelo. Canelo trying to throw heat, but Crawford with the footwork, able to avoid damage. Now they clinch up here with 44 seconds on the clock. Crawford spins around Canelo. Crawford showing some power there in that clinch. And they reset. 35 seconds on the clock in round number 8. We're approaching double digits, and this fight is garbage. Sheesh. Damn, guys. Boxing ain't been right since 80s. I'm telling you, man, back then it was fire. I agree. I did like it back then. And then Wilder and Fury got me back into boxing again when I was doing the MMA stuff. And we've seen some decent stuff. Like that Misfit shit was a joke, but it was fun. This is like top tier boxing, and I got to be honest with you, man. It's not a good fight. I guess I'll give it to Crawford again. Canelo looks super flat. That was round 8. Jesus, Canelo, you are just looking like trash. Eek. Usyk's very good too. Yeah, Usyk is very, very good. Not the biggest fan of Usyk. I mean, I think he's a funny guy, but I don't know why I just can't get excited for Usyk. He's so good too, man. I don't know what it is. I tell you what, Francis Ngannou fights Deontay Wilder. I know Wilder's washed up, but I'm interested. I want to see those two fight. I think that'd be fun. I just want to see some fun shit, man. I just want to see good fights,
Ah, super
This fight's horrible, I agree. Chrome, thank you, man.
I think I'd rather watch Jake Paul fight than this.
I mean, right? Is this not crazy? I even think boxing fans, if boxing fans are like, oh, this is a technical fight, this and that, I think even real boxing fans understand that this is not a good fight. This feels like a sparring match. This feels like a complete cash grab. And the unofficial scores have 78-74. I got it more lopsided. And here we go. Round number 9. Let's get the action now. Let's go. Let's let it go. They're in the pocket. Okay. All right. Terence trying. Oh, here we go. Terence is landing. There we go. Finally. Now the crowd's going, and the boys are letting them fly. Gloves are going loose. As Canelo comes in aggressive, Terence fires back. Terence throwing out the jab. Canelo walking forward. Finally, the crowd started clapping the first time in 9 rounds. Canelo working Crawford, and I think there was a head bump. Crawford's like, come on, man. Timeout. Let's stop the clock. There's a head collide. Will Ferrell says, are you okay? Is everything all right? Why is Will Ferrell in there? That's the craziest shit. That's a complete distraction. Is everything all right? You okay? Why do they have Elf in the... That's not really a headbutt, man. That didn't look like a headbutt to me. I mean, their heads rubbed against each other. Dude, that's... What the fuck, Crawford? Dude, that wasn't a headbutt. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck? I mean... That what? Come on, man. What the fuck was that? Anyway, they're back in business here. So the round started off super aggressive. Now Crawford puts him off the forehead of Canelo. Alvarez fires back with a right. Do you think at any point during this... Oh, here we go. Canelo fires some shots back. Right hand coming in by Alvarez. Alvarez fires through. Good right to the chest of Crawford. Canelo Alvarez walking, and Crawford is circling. Canelo throwing the right hand towards Crawford. Crawford bouncing back and forth. Canelo trying to go to the body. Terence keeping the gloves up. Then puts out the jab. Nice right hand by Canelo on the kisser of Terence Crawford. Canelo's got to wake the fuck up. I tell you what. 9, 10, 11, 12, right? If Alvarez could finish strong here, I wouldn't be surprised if he could work a draw. Like, not on my scorecards, but I have a feeling the judges have this closer than I have it. Canelo whips him with the left. 106 on the clock. Canelo having a pretty good round here. Crawford trying to back up. Mr. Beast struggling to stay awake. Mr. Beast is very distracting cage side. It's so weird to look at. Mr. Uncrustable sitting cage side. Canelo throwing the left hand out there towards the face of Crawford. Crawford now circles around the ring. Canelo trying to cut him off. Crawford's kind of running. All right, guys. You want to say Crawford is definitely back and forth, trying to reset here, trying to not let Canelo get going. Canelo lands the shots. Crawford is dancing. Back to the center. Canelo lands some good shots again. 20 seconds. Round number 9. Canelo might be having the best round of the fight for himself. Crawford, I think, took one off here. I have to be honest with you, the way he was dancing around. I think he's like, I'll give you one. Okay. So Crawford goes to the body at the end of 9. I'm going to give that back to Canelo. Okay, and now we're finally in the double digits. So 3 rounds for Canelo and 6 for Crawford, according to my very official stats. I'm one of the best boxing judges out there. No one can be better than me. I know all. I had a feeling this was shit, but holy cow, it was right. I mean, yeah. I think we all had that in the back of our head. We weren't, I mean, we're hoping for something good. Mr. Beast energy drink wearing off. Just wait till last round when Canelo lays him out and everyone wins money. I have this weird feeling that this is going to be a draw, even though I do believe Crawford's up 6. If Canelo could get the last 3, Canelo wins 10, 11, 12, I will guarantee this is a draw. I will guarantee it. If he could win the last 3 rounds, even though I still have Crawford winning, Canelo's got to finish strong. The script says draw, although unofficial has Crawford up 88 to 83. So me and the unofficial closer. Mr. Beast needs to shave that damn beard. Yeah, I guess you could call that a beard. I don't know what that is. You think this is a good fight? Really? No, this is alpha. Come on, man. Stop it. Cut it out. A good fight. It's a good sparring match. Like if you're in the gym and you're watching 2 guys go out a little bit, this shouldn't be what we were signing up for. But hopefully, let's see if it's a strong finish. Crawford is coming back a little bit in this round. Canelo chase him around. Wipes the brow, moves forward. 2:03 on the clock. Canelo fires in with the right. Crawford eats that. Crawford fires back with the 1-2. 1:54 on the clock. And Canelo Alvarez trying to move in. Crawford pumping jabs. So Crawford definitely a little more animated this round. I think he took that last one off. Super chat coming in from K9 Plus.
Super chat.
Thank you, K9. Appreciate you, brother.
Crawford is winning, right?
Yeah, I have Crawford winning 6-3. And he might be winning this round as well. Yeah, Crawford looks good. There's a right hand by Canelo. Crawford clinches up. Canelo trying to punch out of it. Crawford pushes him away. Reset. Jason Statham with a little clap. And Crawford comes in with a flurry. Canelo trying to go to the body. Crawford backing and circling. Canelo just trying to walk down Crawford. Trying to cut him off. Crawford still circling around the ring. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. We're reacting to the main event. This is a fucking 10-hour and 30-minute stream. Holy smokes. We're going to need to recuperate tomorrow. It's a lot of streaming, so I ask you please to hit the like button. Canelo pushing on Crawford against the ropes here. We have 43 seconds left in round number 10. They separate by the judges. Canelo moves in. Body shots by Alvarez. Alvarez working Crawford against the ropes. Crawford trying to push off. The refs barking at the boys. They figure it out themselves. 26 seconds on the clock. Canelo stays on Crawford. Crawford comes in with a flurry. Canelo trying to whip in a left, misses. Good footwork by Crawford again, avoiding the retaliation shot. Crawford's footwork's the problem, man. Canelo cannot get a groove going. He had a good groove in the last round. This one, not so much. Crawford's going to win this round. Bivens' son sucks. 4 seconds left around Bivens' son. Oh, boy. Here we go. Hey, listen, if you're anti-Canelo, let it out, chat. Let it out, because Canelo is just not winning this, man.
Super chat.
Not winning.
MOS. Urean Iron Man.
Thank you. I'm the Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I'm telling you guys, no one's doing shit like this for 10 straight hours. No one. 10 straight hours with this kind of energy, this kind of cardio, this kind of championship glove mentality. Crawford got that round. Man, Crawford's going to win this. They're going to run it back. They're going to try to work out a trilogy or some shit. It's part of the script, boys. If it is legit, good job by Crawford. Really solid game plan.
Super chat.
K9 Plus.
Shout out to Joe Cronin Show.
Shout out to Cronin Show. Shout out to Joe Cronin. Shout out to Joe. Big Joe. All right, 11 round is gotten going here. Canelo versus Crawford. We have one more after this. Bud just making him look trash. Yeah, Bud looks good, man. Bud's doing a great job. Canelo's got to knock him out. He needs to put him down. If Canelo could sort out like a couple of 10-8 rounds here, you may get your draw. But right now, the unofficial scorecard has it 97-93 in favor of Mr. Bud. They're clinched up here. And there's a separation. By the way, Tropic Tom is still the top dog for the entire stream today. I mean, he has just owned us today. Tropic Tom with the real estate. Canelo throwing the right hand. Oh, nice uppercut by Crawford. That was a good one. Stinging Canelo on the... Oh, they're in the pocket. Finally, man. This is what we saw 2 fights ago. And then they separate. But they were letting them go. They were trading, both boys. Crawford's just getting the better shots. Good flurry by Crawford again, and Canelo looks incredibly frustrated. Crawford looking to stay undefeated. Canelo is just stuck in the mud, and Crawford with another good flurry as Alvarez looking old and clunky, moving forward, chasing Crawford around to the other side of the ring. Crawford puts in a right hand, spins him around to the ropes, and the judge separates him. Ref separates him, excuse me. That'd be weird if the judge did it. Bring myself to stay awake. Crawford got this one, looking good, unless Canelo puts him down. Canelo needs to sleep him. And he hasn't done that in a while. Wow, Canelo looking really frustrated. That jab hit it, and Canelo did the Harrison Ford, like, head roll, like the Indiana Jones thing. Like, Nazis. Canelo does it again. Nazis. Resets again, back to the center. And Terence is just doing his thing here as Crawford moves in. Canelo trying to get going. Canelo eating more shots by Terence. Yeah, Canelo looking super frustrated. Crawford bouncing back and forth. Turkey's not being mad. He's not being mad. He wanted this shit, man. This just gives an argument for a rematch, which I don't think is valid here. I think Crawford is just running away with this fight. Canelo retire? Is that the chant that's happening? I don't hear the crowd. Is that what's happening? Yeah, he's just playing with this dude. You know how many people are telling me, oh, Crawford's going to lose, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I thought so too, man. But I'm not a fucking boxing pro. These fucking boxing pros were saying how Canelo's going to beat this dude up. Crawford is making this look easy. Just moving around the ring, outpointing him. Canelo's chasing him. 14 seconds on the clock. Crawford puts in another right hand to the face of Canelo. Looks like Turkey and Dana have fallen asleep. This is a top-tier super fight here. God damn, we have one more round. Crawford won that one too. Canelo, you look like a complete bag of shit out there. Like a complete sloppy piece of dog shit in that ring. What the fuck, dude? You look terrible, bro.
Yeah. Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
We got Death coming in.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Got
MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Thank you so much to Death coming in.
Death always hangs.
That's right, Death. You tell him, Death. Oh, you guys are being super kind with the donations. I will play all those donations. Let's get this final round ready to go. You guys are super generous. You're going to make me blush. I appreciate it, man. Best cardio in the game. Round 12 is about to get going. The final round, and Canelo Alvarez will need a finish in order to get anything done here.
Super chat.
K9 Plus coming in with the 199.
Why vast the intro 39 minutes long?
Why was the intro 39 minutes? It's boxing. It's super fight nonsense. That's just typical boxing. Thank you so much, K9 Plus. All right, so we're in 11? Wait, hold up. Wait, they got 11? The fuck? I thought we were in the final round. Oh, yeah, they got it wrong. Okay, it's 12. What the fuck? They had the wrong round on the screen. Dana's going to fire that guy. I was like, didn't we just see 11? Okay, 12 with 2:28 on the clock. They had a blunder there. Canelo's coming in guns blazing. Moving forward, Terence resets back to center. Terence got to be careful, man. He's won this fight. It's in the bag. Unless there's massive corruption, there is no fucking way that Crawford loses this thing unless he gets knocked out. And Canelo trying to work on the body. He's huffing and puffing, moving forward on Crawford. Crawford's in the corner. Canelo moving in. Slapping shots coming in by Alvarez. Imagine Alvarez sleeps him here. That would be nuts. If Canelo drops him in this round, that would be fucking insane. And Crawford lands the left hand, but Canelo rolls nicely with that one. Canelo moving in on Crawford. Crawford throwing out the jab. Crawford puts in a good right to the face of Alvarez. Canelo, all sluggish moving in, comes in with the combination. That doesn't quite land. Crawford's footwork has been the story. The head movement, the use of that ring, the combinations, the reach. Keeping the hands up. Canelo trying to go to the body, and Crawford deflects that. Crawford playing it safe here. 1:22 on the clock. Ooh, good right hand by Crawford. Ooh, that stung Canelo. Canelo's got to be a little aggressive, and he took one there. Crawford gives him a little grin. Crawford putting the hand up, and Canelo slips one through the guard. 1:09 on the clock. And news, put it in the chat. If you're a member of the MMA-Holes and new, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat because it's looking like it. Bud is the GOAT. He's going to stay undefeated. He's going to beat Canelo Alvarez. 12 rounds, almost every round. Canelo resets. All right. Was Canelo ever that good? No. Are we going to start questioning Canelo Alvarez? Is that what's going to happen next? 33 seconds left in the final round. Terence Crawford throwing out the jab some more. Canelo fires back with the right hand. Canelo going over the top, giving a haircut to Crawford. Crawford ducks underneath that, fires back with the flurry. Oof. I mean, I tell you, it's a tough fight to watch, really. Pretty lopsided. Oh, there's a good left hand by Crawford. He's landing some good shots. Right hand by Crawford with 3 seconds left. Crawford making him look like a bitch. And that is it. It is over. It is all over. We're going to the judges unless there's massive corruption. Crawford just ran away with that fight according to my official scorecard. Canelo got 3 rounds. 3-9. Three to 9. I mean, a complete lopsided disaster for Canelo Alvarez. A mess. Disgrazia. And they will run this back. Tropic Tom, drop it in. A Tropic 10.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air. Flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman,
Show them titties.
pervert cameraman.
$10 tip.
Pervert cameraman.
Yanni Celeste.
Pervert cameraman.
Show them breasts.
Movies.
Okay, thank you. Is that real?
I wouldn't doubt an Italian born on statin.
Is that real, Tom, or fake? I don't even know anymore.
super
Thank you for the $10 booby donation. Thank you.
Crawford versus McGregor next.
Okay. We're going to go to the judges. It looks like Crawford beat him up for a majority of the fight. If you want to call it that. I mean, he outsparred him, I would say. Let in some good shots late.
Aw, super chat.
K9 plus.
Easy plus money.
Damn,
plus
man, I tell ya.
150 Lamau.
Crazy, huh? Crawford getting that plus money. People capitalizing. I mean, in the boxing world, plus money's not bad to jump on. Especially when you got a fight like this. Terence Crawford undefeated, right? He defeats Canelo Alvarez. He's the older guy. And you know they're going to run it back. You know Canelo's going to be, I want the rematch, Ming. Give me the rematch, Ming. I want to fight him again. I had an off night. Okay. Whoa, is there a beef in there? Okay, I thought there was beef in the ring. But no, it's just a shaky camera. Okay, Canelo looked like he looked like fucking smelly cat shit. That's what he looked like. He looks like a litter box full of cat shit in that fight. Official decision. John Anik got through his first ever big boxing event as a commentator. Congrats. I want to hear your scores. $116, $112. $115, $113. It's way closer than it should have been. Unanimous decision. The Fighting Pride of Omaha. Terence Crawford gets it done. He's in tears as he's on his knees. Terence Crawford is your new champion. And he defeats and upsets Canelo Alvarez. A fight that was tailor-made for Canelo. How about this? An upset in the boxing world. An upset in the UFC world. Canelo Alvarez gets defeated. Crawford is in tears. Still undefeated. And defeats Canelo. Good job. You know what? I'm glad he won because he walked out to Tool. You know, good. Hey, fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Terence Crawford getting the win. An upset in the boxing world. And Dana White putting the belt around Terence Crawford looks crazy. Finally gets it on. Turkey gives a hug to Crawford. It was a nice fight. You will fight him again because I say so. And it makes money. Crawford is your new champion. Whoa!
Conor McGregor's got the steroids in. Where are the whales? Got my proper 12 grin. Pull down my pants black from the waist down.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh
my
boy.
cocaine crown. Punch that old guy, hand truck. Oh my, titanium gym bone, knock your head sky high. The beat, Coria, Canada, the whole roster. Bow down to the Lambo yacht, owning monster.
Every
time I see that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nostril.
A $30 donation.
Can I take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with my Irish penis tonight?
A double stream.
I wanna rape you
Wow. That's
Is this
crazy.
support real or fake?
I don't know. Thank you, Tropic. Who is this? Thank you for being up in your top dog status. Thank you so much. Is that a real? I don't even know, man. I don't even know, but thank you so much, man. Hey, listen, any donation that came in means a lot because we did a marathon, 10 hours, 45 minutes. Let me listen to a little Crawford here. He was a strong competitor. Nothing but respect for him. He fought like a champion. I can't remember another fighter whose legacy. This guy is really trying to sell this shit. You won now at this moment. Just this generation. He's trying to compare him to Floyd and Sugar Ray Robinson. Is this the last fight of his career? I got to sit down with my team. This announcer's terrible. Who is this? Is this that Kellerman guy? Who's that? He's like, well, listen to me. Where'd they find this goofball? Thank you to the supporters. Thank you to the haters. I got to be honest with you. I'm happy Crawford won, man. I am. Like, I'm happy for, just as a fan, I'm happy that Crawford won this fight. Good for him, man. USA. Thank you, GOAT, because you are the GOAT. Why is this guy talking like a cartoon character? What's wrong with this? Sofia Vergara, 96 years old, on her feet. And here we go. They're going to interview Canelo now. Oh, shit. Ice just jumped into the ring. They're taking him out. Oh. I'm kidding, man. What are you feeling right now, Canelo? I just sucked that man's dick in front of you. And Canelo is going, I'll translate in a second. All right, when we get a translation, I'll let you know what he's saying. Okay. He wants to thank everyone that came. Yes, the translator for the UFC. I'm a winner for being here. There's no defeat here. Canelo could speak English, though, I think, now. So he don't need a translator, right? I take risks. And when the money fighter of the era. That's a nice way of saying, and when the guy who took all the tomato cans to pad his stats. Is Bud Crawford someone you want to fight again? Here comes the setup. If we do it again? I'm glad to share it again. Oh, fuck. I told you guys. I'm glad to share it again. Yeah, they're going to fucking fight again, guys. He wants to take risks because he loves boxing. Yeah, I'm going to take a risk and get paid, what, $150 million? Do you feel like this is still the Canelo Alvarez? Do you feel like something's changed? Okay, that's an interesting question. He goes, I feel great. Of course you feel great. You just made how much money? Oh, my God. They're going to run this shit back. Another easy payday for Crawford. Canelo Alvarez is everything that's good about boxing. I didn't show up today. Yeah. All right. Someone check on Roberto Hernandez. I hope he's okay, man. I know that's his guy. That's my son.
Look, please let me go. I never signed that paper.
What? Thank you, D-Rest, for being a member for 64 months. The trilogy is inevitable. Lock it up. The trilogy is inevitable. The rematch is definitely inevitable. They will grab another payday. Once again, let me know in the chat what you guys thought. We did Noche. We did Alvarez versus Crawford. We did a 10-hour and 50-minute stream. That was really gay. I'll go watch goth bitches react to death metal. The fuck? We need the best out of 7, just like NBA. No reason to rematch. They will. Money is the reason. Dude, like I said, we were watching this. I'm like, this is 100% good. They're going to run this shit back. Guaranteed. Before the fight even happened. It was, they're going to do it. They had a big turnout there. They had the third largest gate in history. It was on Netflix. I'm sure a lot of people watched. They'll run it back. All the celebrities were there. The whole deal is freaking crazy. Would anyone want to see a rematch? Yeah, that's a good question. Would you guys want to see a rematch? All right, hold on. I'll put a poll in, then we'll get out of here. Would you like to watch a rematch? Okay, ready? Okay. Would you like to watch a rematch? Okay. I need you to answer that poll real quick. All right. Uh-oh. A donation made of all farts. There it is. A donation where I fart on Jesse. Thank you, Tommy. I mean, D-Rest, thank you, man. You're the fucking
How
man,
you not
bro.
know?
Listen, that means a lot, man. I appreciate the donations very much. Listen, I got to say, you guys are the lifeline. You guys keep us going and flowing. I appreciate you guys dropping those donations. Let's see. Do you want to watch the rematch? The poll is in the chat. Okay. And let's see. 23% is gay. Okay. Oh my God, dude. Hey, Pale Monkey, thank you for 64 months. I appreciate you, Pale Monkey.
Great stream, Mose. Thank you.
Thank you, Pale Monkey.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Saluting face emoji. Flexed biceps emoji.
Appreciate you, Pale Monkey. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. All right, guys. It's been real. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. We'll be live again for the Contender Series, which has been phenomenal on Tuesday nights. Let's see. When's the next UFC event? Do we have one next weekend? Is that the hold on a second. Is that the what's it called? The Reyes? Going over to MMA-Holes.tv, get your goat milk predictions in. Don't forget. Never forget. 77% are lying. Okay. Yeah, Reyes versus Goldberg. That's a really good fight, man. I love that main event. We're back to the UFC next week, is it? Let's see. That is September 27th. Wait, hold up. Oh, damn. We got no UFC next weekend? What's going on next weekend? Nothing? Next weekend, nothing. Any fights next weekend? Well, we might be fooking off on a Friday on the second. Jump over to Gummy Gang. We'll see you over there. A big thank you to everyone jumping by. This is MMAHoles.tv. Going over here for the Goat Milk Challenge. Get your picks in for Goldberg versus Reyes. It's been a delight to hang with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
But it's time to say goodbye. If you have not hit the like, hit it. Drop a comment on the replay. And very important, most importantly, don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole. Good night, guys.
nigga. Hit that like, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like.